all heaven willing, he will show up afterwards, and we will have a nice, pleasant chat about, I don't know, I'll ask him about his upcoming child. I will ask him about the news about the election, the upcoming election this Tuesday. Please go out and vote, and vote for Trump. But no, please go out and vote. Definitely do. Speaking of voting, Fed Zeppelin, what is up, sir? Welcome. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good.
You sound exhausted, Fed Zeppelin, but how has your week gone, sir?
Exhausting is the right term for it.
You go for a run, or?
No, I just tried to take a nap real quick. I mean, I did.
Yeah,
But
I actually I watched the new The Mandalorian because I'm a fucking Star Wars aboo.
oh,
It was really cool. Do you mind if I say like what happened in the? I'm not gonna say like specifically what happened, but like, can I explain one of the motifs of the episode that I thought was really
I'm
cool?
probably not gonna watch
Okay.
it. Yeah, sure, go for
There
it.
was a crate dragon, and I was fucking hyped. Holy shit, dude! They had a crate dragon. It was amazing.
There you go.
Do you know what crate dragons are?
No, I
Okay,
don't.
so you know in A New Hope, right, when they do like one of those panning shots on Tatooine, and there's like the
Yeah.
skeleton of like what looks like a whale or like a leviathan.
Oh, okay.
Well, that wasn't a whale or leviathan. That's a fucking crate dragon, and you get to see it like eating things out of the sand and shit, and like a bunch of humans and like Tusken Raiders basically put like a bunch of explosives and shit and have to kill it. So it's a really cool episode. I liked it. I think that show is doing really. It's really good. It's like it reminds you of why I love Star Wars, but you know, at the end of the day, Disney's still fucking us.
Did they do one of those in the sequel trilogy?
No,
Oh.
I think crate dragons are native to
No.
Tatooine, but you're thinking about
Not
the
that
snake monster,
specifically.
right?
Well, no, I mean like if to elaborate on the question, the like you know how they had like there's like big ass sea monsters in the prequels, and then there was like
Oh, you're
the
talking
moon
about when they're
worm.
on Naboo, right?
Yeah. I'm not saying those specific instances, but I like as like a big monster thing. Like it's kind of like if you have one in the prequels, you have one in like the actual series. Then like why the fuck didn't they do one in the
Well,
sequels?
but the thing is, I mean, like the Sarlacc pit would be the obvious analog, right? That's the giant monster that was in Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
What the heck is my? I gotta find my
Or also was the one that they like drove out of in when they're in the Millennium Falcon,
I'm trying to remember which.
or they were like in like a crater and like the big ass like
Oh, that
comes out,
was
like,
that was
snaps.
a that was in a asteroid actually. But you're right. It is like a
Yeah.
giant worm that is for some reason immune to atmosphere for some reason.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just like one of those things where it's like, hey, this is fucking cool. Like,
It is one of those.
big damn monster
It's one of those
thing.
like you're 8
Yeah.
years old and you're just like, whoa, it's a worm in space. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, it's pretty great. Let's see. I gotta go clear.
I need those
Whoops.
things in
Nope.
all
Nope.
of my movies.
Hold on, folks. That was not the image I wanted to flash on screen. I'm trying to clear up my overlay. Hey, you know, there we go.
What was that?
Sorry, Yukino. You
no
gotta
good.
you gotta go for a sec. It's nothing at all.
Well,
Alright.
I guess I can accept that for
I
nothing.
mean, it's just she's an impasta. She's an inapasta. So yeah, no, I liked it. There were one of the, I mean, like that's I don't want to spend too much time on Star Wars, but I think it's kind of good. We're not debating Lotus.
I think he's talking about the Ralph.
Oh, with Dingo.
Ralph
Yeah, no,
Mitchell.
I know. Yeah, I listened. I caught a little of that, and I was kind of like, I, you know, okay, no, I get you, Lotus. No, like, it's like, okay, look, if we were all being treated equally by the system, then I would, you know, then I would feel it necessary more so to push back against stuff like that, right? You know, where it's like, hey, people need to be treated like individuals, but we're not being treated like individuals, okay? You know, like Fed, you and I have a worse chance of getting into college than even like Kanye West's kids will. You know,
True.
like, I mean, granted, yes, there's a whole bunch of like they could buy a building, okay, and get them in. But let's say it's just, you know, some guy that makes 250K a year, you know, lives in a really nice neighborhood, you know, is got a law degree from Harvard, you know, that guy's gonna do a lot better trying to get his kids into college than you know, my parents. You know, my dad was an engineer, didn't go to a great school, he went to a good school, but not like, you know, not an Ivy League, not somewhere. If I said the name of his school, like, I don't think, unless you're from the East Coast, anyone would get it. You know, it's not like it's not, you know, it's not a Harvard, it's not a Yale, it's not like a UC, it's not like one of these, right? He, you know, my dad worked hard and he has a decent position at his company, but it's not like he, you know, he has major connections. You know, I had to fucking like work a minimum wage internship at a bank to get where I am today, and it was miserable. But you know, but that guy, his kids are gonna have a better advantage, and then the system will say, well, because overall we think your group isn't doing well, or you know, there's historical, you know, oppression that that group has suffered under, you know, and you can argue about like the validity of civil rights, whether we should or not should not have it, but Jim Crow is a thing that existed, and there's detrimental effects, you know, of lead and gasoline and other things that affect those communities more, right? Like there are things that have happened, but at the end of the day, we're not being treated equally. Ominous Pig, thank you for the ice cream.
Yeah.
I guess the point I'm making is it's more nuanced. Have fun when they roll out the adversity score for college admissions. I don't care. I don't go back. I mean, I care, because I don't have to go back to college. But you know, like, I don't even think I want my kids to go to college. Like, but hear me out. Like, I know that sounds that sounds like, you know, like, oh, you're setting up to fail. But like, you know, if I've got a kid, you know, that like wants to be an engineer, like, yeah, go to an institute or something, you know, or like not an institute. It sounds like I'm putting my kid in an insane asylum. Oh yeah, check this out, Fed. This is actually the final version of the poster I have. It's got DLive in the bottom right. It's a bit brighter than the last one. I think it looks fucking great, and I'm hyped. But yeah, no, like the adversity score thing is just nonsense, absolute nonsense. It's good to have you here though, Ominous Pig and Lotus. And I would personally like to apologize to any of my chat for spurging up the degenerates. No, the Weeb channel. That channel is for anime girls and shit. Vlad Monkov, send them to a Christian monastery. Well, thank you for the ice cream, Vlad Monkov. I was actually thinking, like, when I raise my kids, I want, like, I want to, like, be like, okay, look, you're, like, look at, like, you know, figure out, like, culturally what you're most in. Oh, Vlad Monkov, thank you for the 8 lemons. Thank you. 9 lemons. Thank you, Vlad. Like, you know, kind of, like, have my kids be homeschooled, you know, and, like, teach them about like a whole bunch of different cultures, and then pick like whichever one you know, they interest them the most, Fed, and just be like, okay, here's the deal. I want you to go. I'm gonna find like some safe program, you know, that they have there for like studying abroad or like a host family thing, and be like, hey, I want you to go live there, you know, and like I want you to see what it's like to live in a culture different than the one you're raised in, you know. I think like I don't really agree with the Mormons on much, but I think like the whole missionary concept and like doing like, you know, like missionary work for 2 years right before you go to college, I think that's absolutely great. Also, Vlad, oh no, it isn't more. I'm sorry. Like, I think that's freaking great. You know, to be able to see like how just living in another country is, and like how different that is, Fed.
Yeah.
Like, I'll tell you, like the first time I visited Japan, like during high school, like that was really cool. It was a great experience. You know, I like waking up every day in like an entirely different culture. But like the best part was when I was in college and I lived there for a whole quarter, you know, and I had to work a little. I had to, you know, like had to, like, believe me, working in a country where it's like your second language, that, I mean, you must have experienced this in Norway, right?
Oh, I mean, like, it's always pretty eye-opening when you. It's more so the culture's insane. Like, it's the fact that you're just like, oh, like you wake up and it's like, yeah, I'm back in this situation where it's like you're not always gonna run into the guy that's like bilingual or anything like that, and it's like, fuck, what do I do now?
Yeah, no, that
like,
I mean, fortunately, I
on
spoke enough
insane.
Japanese to like get directions and hold like basic conversation, you know, and be like. but like it's like, yeah, at the end of the day it's like you wake up and it's just like, holy shit, like, you know, like it's like you hear the cicadas, or it's typhoon season, You know.
Well, I would say it's actually like I think that's more so what it is. Is like when you like you wake up in the morning, you kind of really have to get your head on straight because you don't have all like the simple little things that you can take advantage of, like the fact that you know where you're at in town like perfectly. Like if you have to look at like a road sign, you have to really know what the fuck is going on. That kind of like puts you back like a couple pegs where it's like, all right, my phone's not going to work everywhere. I need to know where the fuck I am on like a road map and a bunch of different things like that. You kind of have to like look at things a little bit differently. Yeah, it
Yeah,
really
I
keeps you on
mean
your toes.
that and like commuting by public transport, for the first time in your life is like, whoa, shit, what's going on?
Yeah, that or like even the weather, like even like Norway, it's a whole bunch of oceans next to fucking rock or mountains, so you have like this like crazy rain cycle that ends up going on, and you get like mist everywhere. You can't see shit. There's like rain, snow, whatever the fuck.
Sleet,
It's pretty crazy. Yeah,
rain,
and
snow,
you have to
sleet.
deal
All
with
of it.
it.
Yeah, no, one of the favorite things that connections aren't though, and that's the real. Yeah, connections are the real value of college education, unfortunately, for normal kids.
Sure.
But one of my favorite things, just like living in Japan, was like going like, oh wow, like when people go up the escalator, everyone goes to one side of the escalator, and the only people that go the other side, they're the ones that are walking up the escalator and in a rush. But like every
Yeah.
single person that's just waiting on the escalator, they're all to one side, and the people that want to get through quick, they're walking up, and it's just like this weird orderliness to it all. It's just like it just. I hate to give you the Todd Howard, but it's like it just works. Like it was always, it'd be fun. You'll be with like I was with like one of my like college buddies there, and he's just standing on the wrong side of the escalator, and everyone on the escalator is just like looking at him like, what are you doing? There's like three people behind him, and they're too polite to be like, hey, move. They're just like standing there. Like, so now they've blocked them up. They've blocked them up.
Oh.
But my college buddy's there, and I'm on the left side because I'm like, I'm in no rush, and he's on the right side because we're chatting, and it's just like, I'm like, hey, you want to move?
Oh, my fucking audio broke already.
Oh no, you sound fine to
Hold
me.
on. Yeah. It's just what I can hear. It just snapped a second
yeah, I get
there.
you.
Yeah, I'll hop out in just a second. But I do think it's really interesting to see the person that doesn't get the hint, like the person that's standing in the elevator the wrong way. You're always like, hey, buddy, we're all, what are you doing? You're
Well,
standing
the interesting
back.
thing is, I've had people that are just like they don't read the social cue, but I've had other people where it's just like they're just oblivious. They haven't noticed it.
Yeah.
Like, mind you, this was they were there for like, I don't know, like they'd been there for like a week at that point. And me, like, I'm fucking, autistic and ADHD, so like I'm always like, what the fuck's going on? What's going on? What's going on? But yeah, it's just kind of the way it is. But
It is enlightening to notice that person. You're like, I get it now. I get why you're always that guy.
yeah. Speaking of which, Geeky Beaner, you have just crossed the border legally, of course, right into our chat. How are you doing, Geeky? Oh, Fed stepped out because his audio broke. But, Geeky? Oh, no. Oh, nar. Oh, no. Geeky's here, but he's not talking. All right, we'll bring in Dell. Dell Frickin' Tree, what's up, man? Dell? Geeky? Fed? All right, well.
Huh?
Oh, there, I hear you now, Dell. What's up, man?
Well, how you guys
I'm
doing?
doing great. I mean, besides, CP yelling at me today, otherwise I've had a pretty good day.
Okay.
How you doing, Fed? It's been a while.
Yeah. Sorry, I've been fucking dead all week. I'm a
No problem, man.
idiot.
We missed Fed last night.
I think
Yeah.
everyone should take some time off and do a lot of work.
Ah,
I was gonna say time off. Sweet. It was very relaxing. Great. Yeah.
TFW back of the line at the social queue.
Hey man,
That's a good one, Lotus.
It's a startling moment when you realize that like, fuck, you're back there. Like,
Now freaking muted.
Wow, he
I'm
was
not.
for a sec. Yeah, so Ralph, I believe, said he'll be on after he's done with his show. He's got some character on I didn't recognize, and Dingo was Dingo and him are asking, questions about, numbers and things on that show. I don't know what numbers they're talking about, but, it's a nice little pleasant discussion.
It's statistical
Right.
analysis.
It's a simple, quantitative statistical analysis of how groups of people interact is all that's going on.
Yeah, the last guy that was trying to debate whoever it was, he was very dumb.
Oh, yeah.
I just came from watching that stream, so I was like,
Oh, yeah, I get you.
What did you think of it?
that guy was just kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Urban areas. Okay, what do you mean by that?
Did he really say that?
Go on.
Urban area.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
It seemed interesting though. I wish I had watched more of it, and I'm sure I'm gonna watch a lot of it tomorrow.
Also,
I just caught like a very quick gist of it.
yeah,
so
I listened
that's
for
not
like
good.
15 minutes, and I was like, I've heard this all before. Like,
Mhm.
right,
Exactly.
it's
right.
like,
It was, kinda
guys,
boring to
I've
me.
I've heard this discussion so many times. By the way, thank you for the 69 ice creams and 69 lemons. Yeah, they're fucking good.
I was going fucking to town last night.
You started with the 5 diamonds, and I was like, oh shit, these are harder to read.
Oh, here we go.
I was like,
right?
these are harder to
But
read than the lemons and ice creams. They don't accumulate.
69 ninja guineas and everything.
Oh gosh, no, I would.
I think you'd be like the top D live.
Oh,
earner
yeah,
at that
yeah.
point.
You gave me, yeah. If you
Well,
gave
maybe
me
not. Not like real.
if
but-
you gave me like 69
That'd be close.
ninjets, I'd be like, well, I don't need to work anymore.
In that case,
for
yeah.
this year. I'm just gonna do election coverage.
You could just kick your feet up and be like, "Yep, I'm retired now."
Ah, no, not in California. I mean, that'll pay rent maybe for a year or two, but
Yeah, like 99% of it will just go to taxes for homeless people. or
right. No, I'd rather be
Yeah,
like money
right.
laundering crypto or something. Definitely not. I wouldn't do that. Just to be clear. Ah, man. Oh, you want to ask the guest how the riots were a protest of the system and multi-billion-dollar corporations were seem to be the people funding it? Yeah, no, this is one of, I mean,
Well, they don't even associate the two together. That's why they can't answer
right,
that.
but like when you
Like they deny that it's funded. No, it's not funded. It's just like a grassroots.
right,
Fuck
but you
off.
see this shit out there, and people are like, "Oh, we're the resistance." Like, dude, the resistance is not supported by Nike, Google, Facebook, Amazon, the FBI of the United
Sony
States.
and,
Okay,
yeah.
you're not the freaking resistance. Okay, you're the fucking stormtroopers of the system. Okay, like.
It's just BLM brought to you by Coke.
Right,
small
that
lettering,
looks
it's
like
okay.
Nice.
Like, I get the corporations, like, cucking, because they just feel like, oh, people, our other customers will just ignore it because they haven't, because they're all locked up and driven insane by modern society. But then, the FBI, right? The FBI's out there, we're taking a knee to show. It's like, oh, go fuck yourselves. Like, everyone in the FBI needs to be fired. I just want to say that right now.
It used to be an alliance. That was like the whole Occupy movement, but that
Yep.
got hijacked.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Like, seriously,
And then-
if Chris Ray is not fired January 1st, or Gina Haspel as well, it will be a sad day. But, yeah, they need to be fired, like, immediately. I think Geeky's having audio issues. Oh, and Lantern Butter said he would come on, too, which I'm hyped about. Oh, Farius,
saw
that
that.
sticker? Oh, my gosh.
nice. Black Lives Matter. I'm gonna steal that one.
Capitalists will sell you the rope to hang them because they know that you will use it to hang your neighbor and steal his couch while he's lounging in Costa Rica. Yeah. I mean, if you can call what, Google, Facebook, and Amazon are doing as having been capitalism, what has Amazon got a $10 billion freaking cloud contract with the federal government?
Yeah,
No,
'cause why
I can't
not?
summarize it because I only caught like a real couple quick minutes of it, so I didn't know the whole thing.
Same thing, Omnis Pick. I can't really summarize it because I mean, it's the same debate every time. It's just here's the numbers. One side,
Yeah,
one
it,
side
like,
wants to use
was very dry and like tiresome.
right. One side
Okay,
only wants to
whatever.
use the numbers when they benefit them, and the other is at
Yeah,
least
there you go.
trying to be more fair. Like don't get me wrong. Like I have a lot of disagreements with Dingo on a lot of things, but like. When he's talking about numbers and that's it, granted, he gets emotional about it because, I mean, I can understand, he sees them as his
He's a
people.
fucking dingo.
Right, he sees them as his people, and he sees his people as under attack. Like, I perfectly understand that. But, like, when he's talking about, like, the criminality numbers, it's like, I mean, that's I mean, I don't even trust the
Yeah,
FBI, but if that's what the
well,
FBI tells us, like,
the part that I caught, they were arguing about, proportionality versus like straight
right,
numbers.
they were saying like,
And like
well,
the other guy didn't understand like per capita argument. It's like, okay, if you want to talk about who's got more overall, okay, can you?
well, like, I mean,
It's such a dumb argument.
it's like
Hello.
my issue with this is like, oh, per capita doesn't matter at all when we're talking about, like race and crime.
Apparently.
Well, where it does matter, where it absolutely does matter, right, is where cops, are shooting people, right? It's like, well, what? It's
Oh,
like
yeah, of
less than
course.
like 0.0,
Which is such a minority of like actual stats.
right, like less than 0.00001% of cops are shooting people,
very
right?
rare.
Like it's almost like a fraction of percent, of people are wrongfully killed by the cops. I mean, at least as far as the legal definition goes. And then it's like, well, this is the worst thing ever because per capita, there's only 1 million police officers. And then when they turn around, it's like, well, 13%, 50. And it's like, well, no, that's just a small proportion. And it's like, okay, which is it?
Yeah, it's
13 to 50.
Yeah.
But they'll say that's not a like realistic stat because it doesn't really matter like about the percentages or whatever. It's about like culture or something like that. It's like, okay, so you're just denying the stat then.
I mean,
No, it's worse.
these
It's
people-
worse than culture. Sorry, Geeky, I'll let you go after me real quick. It's worse than that. Like, they won't even blame the culture. They just say, no, it's because the system.
It's because of what?
No, right. It's the system that hates them. Go ahead, Geeky.
I mean, to them, they'll deny any statistics that go against their way. They'll claim it's invalid or there was a white supremacist group that made it or blah blah blah. Just they'll deny reality to the point where even I don't fucking know, maybe that the sky could be turning purple and they'll say it's blue because of white supremacy at this point.
Well, it's only reflecting off the white people. That's why it's not as dark as it should be.
Yep, get rid of them, and then the Earth will stop warming up, and you'll solve climate change.
Yeah.
There you go. It's too many white people.
Speaking of which,
What's up, Flo?
Flo Euphoria,
So,
sir, how are you doing right now?
Not sleeping right now.
Based.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, my bad for not getting to your message until like literally 2 hours ago, man. My bad.
Oh, it's okay. So next week I have
Are you
somebody
doing a
that
fucking bong
believes,
rip or something?
believes in like spirits and energies.
Oh, should I get on there and bring
for,
out like a spooky voice
0
modulator?
subscribers, and he's got like 20 videos that are over 5 minutes, and they each have like less than 4 views.
Oh, cool.
So we're gonna see
Wow.
what makes someone like that tick.
I mean, that's kind of cool.
Interesting.
Yeah.
We're into flow. That is true. We are into flow. Now, granted, I just want to be. I don't know, like, what I'm gonna do when. I mean, I'm pretty sure Ralph will come here, but I don't know if like I kind of want to just be like me, Fed, and Geeky to start, and then we can bring everyone else in, because
For sure.
like
Do you want me to call Ralph to see to double check if he's gonna come in?
you can send him a message as well. But like, I just like I'm definitely taking callers tonight, and this is kind of like pre-gaming right now. I would say I don't want like 6 people talking all over each other.
You don't want us to all fangirl at once on your show? What the fuck? are you
Right. I
talking
want to
about?
like segment it. I gotta bring you guys in
course.
like at a pace, because like Yellow Lantern Butters is gonna be here as well.
Well, also, I think no offense, Ghost, but I think Ralph brings in a crowd, and
That is true. There's gonna be
both good and bad. Be aware that there's a slight chance the Discord might get leaked out, and we might get some interesting people in the green room tonight.
I mean, I'm not 100% against that. I mean, if you go read back in the Weeb chat, you can see there's some spurgery that happened.
Oh yeah, I had to delete the N bomb for you, by the way.
Oh, that's right. Discord gives you shit about that.
Yeah, and also, I mean, if I call into the kill stream right now, Dingo's on there, and I really want to do a 15 or 8 joke, but I feel like we should save all that for Tuesday.
Let's say.
Remember, guys.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be calling into the kill stream while I'm streaming, but I'm gonna also be running my own stream probably.
Okay.
Dreamception.
And also, remember Killstream. I mean, Coast to Ghost fans. Tuesday, the Killstream election coverage. We gotta make Dingo answer the question, 5 or 8.
The DQ's finally gonna. We're gonna just lay
It's
it
gonna
all
come
out
to
on
its
the line.
conclusion, and hopefully all of us will get the 5.
It's a real 2020 kind of meme.
It really is.
If I'm being
Yeah, I actually told that to my job, and a couple of people actually agreed with me with the 5 or 8 inch is the most accurate representation of this election.
I mean, like, look,
That's fair.
don't be wrong. Like, I love Donald Trump, but you know, like,
Yay.
I know. Listen,
Hey, boy.
he's great. I think he's great. I love him. He's fun, but I understand that he's not perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, I understand, you know, like, I'm not gonna get everything. Like, I understand I'm gonna open up my Christmas gifts. I'm gonna get the N64, but I'm not gonna get a fucking PS2, and I'm gonna be pissed because I wanted to go play Final Fantasy X or whatever, you know. But I'm
It sounds
but
like
instead-
a mini Ghost story. Like, this sounds like real life for Ghost right now.
no, I
Still mad.
yeah,
harboring.
I'm seething over this. Absolutely seething. No, I actually no. I do. I wanted to tell this during Christmas, but like, what was it? It's like my dad. Like, it was like Christmas, and I think it was the DS or the 3DS. It was one of them, and my dad was like, "Oh, that's right." So it was the DS, and my dad was out Christmas shopping for me, and like he's like everywhere was sold out, and finally he found a fucking Best Buy that had like 3DSs left. And he grabs 2 of them. He gets to the counter, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, sir. Because of limited supply, we can only sell you one." And he's like, "Excuse me? Like, what do you fucking mean? Like, I've been waiting all
What did he
day."
need 2 for?
Huh?
What did he need 2 for?
I have siblings.
I was gonna say.
Come
Come on.
Just kill him. We're
I
just
have
gonna
siblings,
kill
and
him.
so my dad, he goes and he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna call my mother. All right, I'm gonna call my mother and bring her here as I wait."
Yo, grandma technique. I
Yeah,
got
basically,
Yeah.
long story short, my dad spurged and got me the DS that Christmas. that's the long and
Now
short
the
of the
question-
story. Like, it was just like he was like, "Nope, I'm gonna get my kids this fucking DS. I've been out all day
You
looking for
mom-pop.
shit, and you're not gonna fucking
Sounds
ruin
like
Christmas
white
for my
privilege
kids."
to me.
Now the question is, Ghost, did he fuck up on the color?
Oh no! Remember, this was the DS where it was just like silver.
Well, he specifically wanted
Are
the
you?
pink one. so-
No, yeah, it was the
Yeah.
DS, like the standard
Yeah,
DS.
the standard
like that
DS was
thick
like
girl,
all silver at the time.
that thicky DS.
You mean the one that everyone wanted so they could transfer their Pokemon from Emerald or
Exactly.
Fire?
Exactly, Grandma's
The power.
daughter. My dad is still based,
Oh,
fortunately.
man.
I'm very happy I still have my dad around. But like no, like he went out of his way, and like years later he told me that story, and I just gave my dad a big hug. I'm like, "Thank you, Dad." Like, that's fucking
Now my
awesome.
question to you is, I've had people tell me the same experience with the Wii, and they went to the GameStop in Compton, basically dead hood area, in order to find one. Did your dad had to go that far in to get the DS?
No, but I've done that before. I've done like it was like I fucked up, like I was like, okay, I know exactly what gift I'm gonna get my buddy, and like it's the day, and I didn't realize like, oh shit, it literally just came out.
Excuse me, sir. I'd like the 10-inch black dildo, please.
No, but no, it was like some game, and I didn't fucking realize it was like, oh wait, I pre-ordered my copy. I was like, oh, you got an extra copy? I need to pick one up. And they're like, no. It's like, what? So like I'm driving all around, going to every single fucking GameStop in like my zip code, and finally it's like I call up the one. I don't think it was in Compton. It was like South Central. It was somewhere equally shitty down here, and it was just like, yeah, we got one. And I was like, can you hold it? And they're like, yeah, sure.
You.
Yeah, needless to say, I was driving very low in my car.
Now my question to you is, did the GameStop employee made it look like, hey, we got another white guy or non-minority asking for a game, let's get our buddies to crowd him?
Unfortunately not. Ominous, thank you for the lemon. That did not seem to be the case. Needless to say, I got in there and out in like 5 minutes. I was like surgical.
Yeah, because my friend's dad had to do that with the Wii, and he looked like, he said to this day he felt like the employees were gonna rob him for that Wii.
Well, you see, when I
So
was
he-
on the phone, Geeky, I kind of answered like Tyrone. I was like, "Yo, you got a copy? All right, good. I'll be there in 30 minutes."
Y'all got that Final Fantasy shit.
Shit. I need this Final
Yeah.
Fantasy VII. My name's Mr. Barrett T. and I'm gonna go save the world from evil Earth energy and corporations, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, shout out to any Dodger fans listening right now because they didn't blow it,
And
surprisingly.
Vince Scully lived to see
That is
another World
that is a
Series.
very good point. I was watching the live streams of the Dodgers, like the huge crowds gathering in LA. I was like,
Yeah.
wait, so like the baseball fans aren't rioting? Wow, that's very interesting.
No, they just like doing donuts in the middle of the
Yeah,
crosswalks.
and lighting off fireworks.
You're fucking right.
Yeah.
So it was like mostly peaceful.
My, wait,
honestly.
Alfarius says my black voice sounds like Bernie Sanders.
It did.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can't. Every impression you do always has a little
No,
bit of
listen,
this,
listen,
like-
listen here, all right? I'm gonna take your donations, all right? And there will be no refunds.
4 more years.
No more refunds ever.
Oh, speaking of our great friend Bernie, he says he might run again in 4 years if he's still alive.
He's gonna be like 1,000 years old.
Listen, Geeky,
Wow.
Geeky, the
He might
only
roll
thing
fast.
that Bernie Sanders is gonna be running from in 4 years is the Reaper. All right, that's the only
There
thing.
you go.
That man is
Dude, I'll
old.
donate to him to run again. That'd be so funny.
I would vote Democrat if it was
Yes,
Bernie.
I would.
He
too.
would
It
have
be
wrecked
so
our
fucking
economy.
funny.
Yo,
But,
the American people are tired
Probably
of
would've done
women, says Lotus Di.
Tired of women.
I guess that's my Tyrone Sanders voice there.
Tyrone Sanders.
Oh, Fed, did
The
you?
legend
I know.
continues.
On an unrelated note, did you see the clip I sent Mountain Walk and Adel in the chat of Gura singing Initial D?
No, actually.
Oh.
Gura was no, not that one. Gura was on a horse in Minecraft going through a tunnel, and she just starts singing gas, gas, gas. Come on, hit the gas. Going through a tunnel in Minecraft. It's amazing. I was like, Gura, I know you don't know what you've just done, but thank you. Oh,
It's a good
and the
meme.
other
That is.
in other autism news, me and Fed discovered there is a Lego mod for Tabletop Simulator.
Are you serious?
I'm not kidding. The unlimited you can build unlimited Legos. It's got like the 4x2s, your 2x2s, it's got your 1x2s.
Tabletop
So-
simulator autism expansion.
So I don't know.
Exactly.
I know. Alfie.
Yeah.
Ages
Yeah,
12 to 70.
yeah. So
Those are.
So I saw that and I'm like, Fed, we need like once a month to do like Lego Day. I'm gonna get
You know, it's,
I'm gonna get in VR and I'm gonna build Legos. Like that is happening.
you know what's even funnier? I just showed my girlfriend the Lego movie yesterday,
I
and she watched it for the first time,
I
and I
really
was
like
like,
the Lego movie.
Maximum
s-
autism. That's
Yeah,
funny.
absolutely.
I'm
VR
still
Lego.
pissed that it did not win an Oscar that year. It wasn't even nominated. I think who won that year, anyways.
Oh, for animation, wasn't it like this Minions or some nonsense?
No, was it Big Hero 6? I think.
I mean,
Let me double.
what a disappointing movie Big Hero 6 was.
Really, you did not like it?
I mean, I liked parts of it, but it was really disappointing. We will get a
I feel like.
we'll get a Minecraft server set up for sure, Alfarius.
So Lego Movie came out in 2014. Yeah, so it's super weird how the Lego Movie won the Golden Globe, but it didn't get It wasn't nominated for an Oscar, but it was nominated for like a bunch of Golden Globes.
So a bunch of Big Hero 6 is more fun than Kingdom Hearts 3. 100%. The city, San Francisco is a really fun world. You're gonna make a bigger Lego ship than you in Minecraft. Bring it on, Dell. I'm gonna build the biggest, most autistic Minecraft ship ever. I'm gonna find mods that make it move. Okay, that's what I'm gonna fucking do.
Like
Yeah, I'm like,
VR Minecraft and do Legos through Minecraft. Wow.
Okay, so let me see. 87.
I love in that movie where he's talking about, I think it was like The Maker or whatever. And he's
Yeah.
like, they make TV shows, news, coffee, surveillance
Yes.
cameras, all history books.
Voting machines. That's the last one.
He's like, wait, what? Okay, so this was the the 2014 Oscars. Let me look who won that year. Apparently, Birdman won Best Picture that year.
I never saw it.
It was a good.
I've heard it's a
movie.
good movie.
Is that Michael Keaton? or-
Bit of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was the animation?
Okay.
I
So
don't think I saw that.
it was Big Hero 6 that won Best Animated Feature that year against The Box Trolls, How to Train Your Dragon 2, Song of the Sea, and Tales of Princess Kaguya.
Yeah. Wait, that's probably Princess Kaguya.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
think that was a Ghibli film, not by Miyazaki, but I think by one of his proteges. Isn't Ruth in one of those Lego movies? She is, and it was cringe.
Who was in there?
She was a master builder, of course, you know. But
Yeah.
it's just cringe Hollywood shit and whatnot. Definitely.
I mean, the sequel was like, I don't remember the Lego movie 2 that good, but
I mean, I've seen all
Lego-
4 of the Lego films. That's how autistic I am.
I used to watch the Bionicle films all the
Oh,
time.
those are so good! Fuck. I cannot. Tangent. Have you seen the fan game someone's making for Bionicle?
No, but I kind of
That
do
does
need to
sound
check this
badass.
That
out.
sounds amazing. Like but I loved Bionicle. It was so cool. Like, what's your sword? It's a fire sword.
Yeah, Toa. I think Toa or was it Toa or Levo was my first ever Bionicle set and Lego set I ever did.
And Alfarius also had Bionicles. Fuck yeah. Speaking of which, we've got a buddy here. Yellow Lantern himself. What's up, Yellow Lantern?
Hey, gentlemen, it's glad to be back on this happy Halloween, I guess, on my
Oh,
side
that's
of the
right.
corner.
It just has crossed into Halloween time. Fuck yeah.
And,
Happy
yeah, in Eastern
Halloween.
time zone. Yeah.
Happy Halloween, man.
Happy Halloween, Yellow Lantern.
I know.
Where's your
I may or may-
where's your Sinestro costume?
I actually do have it in my closet,
Yes.
although sometimes I've had a few other give me the rundown. What are some of the costumes that you guys have donned on All Hallows Eve?
I dressed as a hamster in middle school.
I was Anakin Skywalker.
Oh, you fuck! I'm so jealous. God damn it. That's awesome.
I've done that one too.
Fuck! Fuck all of you. Ah.
To be fair, like, you
I was
would
BB
probably all...
Netanyahu last year.
Wow, you actually went for horror.
What does that look like as a costume?
Fucking terrifying.
Now,
I know
Is it
for
like
me,
an actual like is it actually like representative of his face, like a mask where his face or something? Or what?
It was his actual face. You got me.
Wow,
that's
that's an obscure costume that most people would
one sec,
not get,
Dale.
I think.
Yeah.
Yellow Lantern. I just want to be clear. Like, I think me, Fed, and Geeky, when we get Ralph in, we're gonna bring him on. We're gonna kind of give him an intro, and then we're gonna take callers after. We're pre-gaming right now. It's like 7 people all talking at once. We've done this before, and it doesn't work, unfortunately. We kind of had.
Well, I
What are
could
you
be-
talking about?
I could be quiet
No,
for a couple of the things.
No, like,
Yeah.
but like, I'm not saying like I want to kick you out. Like, that's not what I'm saying. That's just I want to bring you on, like, you know, and you be like the center of attention for that going on. You know.
So basically, this is like our 4-act movie or play or whatever.
Oh, so I gotta jump in when we get to the third act.
Well, no, it's more like you'll jump in the second act, and once you jump in, like, I think I'll just keep you on. You know.
I think like Loki with Ralph, we should have like at least everyone hero because it's not very often all of us get to be in the same call. I think because
It's
we've all
like a real fucked up family, and we're all together.
Listen, if this isn't
Exactly.
if this isn't remotely like Thanksgiving, then I will be disappointed. We better be throwing turkey at each other. I better be wearing my MAGA hat, my CAG hat. Speaking of which, we're this close to election. I need to get both those on.
You have a magnet.
Ghost is like
Oh, I have the MAGA
Ghost is
hat,
like a
I've got the
responsible.
MAGA hat, and once
un-
once we win
uncle.
this fucking election, I don't know what I'm
You
gonna
gotta
get.
prove that you have a MAGA hat.
I
Dude.
gotta prove it. Sure.
I'm so pissed that my Kanye hat isn't
I'll
coming
blame
in
you.
on time.
One sec. Let me think about the best way to take this.
Kanye 2020.
Hell yeah, dude.
Kanye Asada.
When is Halloween karaoke?
Is that tomorrow?
tomorrow?
Yeah, on Halloween.
It's on, literally on.
Hold on,
time?
give me a quick second.
Oh, speaking of that, karaoke, I actually, one of the costumes I dressed up was, I was a phalangist.
A phalanx.
There you go.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, Del freaking Tree, I'm gonna post it in the general, both my hats. Which I have in California, which is like stupid, really, if I'm being honest.
Is it like sizzle when
I
you
know,
put
right?
it on your head?
That's why I kind of didn't believe you.
Yeah, I'll post them.
I've got a hat myself, too.
Ghost. Boy, have I got a bone to pick with you.
Oh, you know what else I have? I have my Trump jersey too. One sec.
A jersey, that's pretty sick.
One sec.
Oh, he's
It's
trying.
here under my tin can.
Yeah,
collection.
he's gotta clean up.
That's over
He's
here.
gotta clean up his neat cave.
Yo, I can do that
Take
too.
the shit out.
Guys, I can do that too. Are you ready?
God.
Everybody's
What is it?
Oscar the Grouch, but us. I don't get it. How does this work?
What does a bunch of piss jugs sound like getting?
Hold on, I'll get them for you.
All right,
no.
guys.
I'm
Oh,
getting
Ghost,
started.
we have to submit our songs for karaoke
You don't
tomorrow.
I
even
would
know.
prefer you do that as
Oh,
soon
yeah,
as
hold on.
possible, Geeky.
I had to get a different tequila because they ran out of the one that I usually get. It sounds like a fucking cowbell. I'm gonna grab it. It's ridiculous.
What's your tequila of choice then, Fed?
Tequila
You want to see my hat?
It's usually Espolón. I like it. It tastes like a lot like 1800, and but it's like cheaper. But it's
Oh,
good.
it's cheaper than Patron. Like, send me a pic of that. I might look for that around here.
Oh yeah.
What does Patron
'Cause Pat-
mean? Is that like
Oh,
a
yeah,
Harry
brother.
Potter spell, like the Expecto Patronus?
No, so Patron is literally means boss in Spanish.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I can confirm that.
You can confirm.
Get back on the other side of the border, you.
Hey,
Stop.
hey! He gets.
Hey,
Hold on.
Joke's on you.
He gets deported
My country-
last. Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Exactly.
What time are you kicking off that karaoke spectacular tomorrow?
6 p.m. Pacific. So about.
Oh fuck! What is
So
that?
that's like
Damn it,
21
dude.
hours from now.
Uh,
So that's my Trump jersey there.
nice.
Cheers,
Wait,
boys.
Flo, what state are you in? So we can probably tell what time.
Oh, I'm actually in Kazakhstan, so it's weird.
Oh
You
god.
see the hat I got?
Dang, that's fucking
Dang.
pretty lit,
I'm
dude.
there
You said
before.
9
Nice.
PCT.
PS. Oh wait, daylight savings is. No, that's Sunday. My bad.
Yeah.
Daylight.
This-
so it's P.
That is a cool
PCT.
hat there, Yellow Lantern.
Yes.
Very Dixie.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, you know what? Logistically, I might not be able to do karaoke. We'll figure it
I
out.
mean, I'm gonna
But,
probably be
yeah,
going for
shit.
about 12
I
hours.
live
It's got like
in
a
an area
super
of Florida
secret
where
government mission.
it is actually a-okay to actually wear that and not get punched in the face.
That's nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
Oh, Dell's got the American flag on in his room.
There you go, boys. That's how you do
Nice.
it with the pink shirt too.
My family, we actually at home bought a new American flag. I don't really, I'm in an apartment, so I don't really have a place to put it. But we've got a big honking American flag at the family home, which is nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
you don't have that thing like shittily tacked up to a wall somewhere.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Oh man.
Oh, that's
You gotta have it like when they walk in, they're like, "This is there's definitely some
No,
sort
no,
of
you see,
supremacy
like, I
going
have,
on
like,
here."
my Angels hat and my two Trump hats. Like, I just have them, like, stacked in, like, a corner of my room. So, like, the first thing, if people walk into, like, my room, it's like, oh, yeah, there you go. It's right there staring them in the face.
Right next to
Go.
all
I
the
got-
tin cans.
I've got some flags too
Oh.
in my room.
Oh, no. Optics.
More cans. You're gonna brush the cans away.
I could do it on command, dude. I have so many.
Wait,
cans.
hold on.
Great. It's like a soundboard button.
On demand.
It really is.
Well, I've got my base, but, is that who they based Buffalo Bill on? Oh, no, Lotus!
There you go. Damn.
Oh, nice. What's
Butters is doing it right.
So
Wait,
Ghost.
wait, hold
Ghost,
on, hold
what's-
on.
have
I have
you-
to
Are
ask.
you broke up?
I have to ask about
Did
this
you break
pillow.
up last night?
Sorry?
Did you break up with Walrus last night? Are you guys done?
He's still in my Discord, but I imagine he won't be here anytime soon.
Yeah, what
Wait,
happened?
what
Because
happened?
I didn't even know anything about that. Apparently, there was
Dell,
some
you were
crazy
there
drama.
too.
Yeah, so what happened? No,
I was?
he was out for a sec. What happened was Walrus was he was making the ontological argument for the existence of God, and I think to poorly summarize
Oh,
To
yeah,
poorly
yeah.
summarize
I was
it,
kind of zoned
to
out.
very, very, very poorly summarize it, I believe what he was saying was that because there's a possibility that a godlike entity or being could exist, that therefore it must exist. And I said, I don't know if it can exist. And
I remember that. I didn't think it was a big deal. That was just like
right, but then
I put
General
the
chatting,
D-Live
yeah.
clip in chat if you want to play that eventually. But
we
yeah,
might-
needless to
I'll
say,
watch
we
that.
might
right
have
now.
to play it.
well, fucking Ghost is playing the same fucking Doom level over and over. It's worse than watching Fed play.
I'm
fucking
smashing my
Dark
head against a
Souls.
wall trying to beat these fucking one
Over.
sequence of demons.
Yeah, it's like, okay, hit the turret, dodge the thing,
Yeah,
hit the
no, no,
turret,
it's
get
like-
behind
it's
the
like
door, hit the turret,
systematic
dodge the
after a
thing, hit the
while.
turret,
It's
go
like-
get the health,
level-
go back in.
What level was this? Is it like one of the more difficult ones?
Oh, it's nightmare difficulty. It's the hardest difficulty.
Aren't you a masochist now? Are you?
Yeah, no, and apparently the DLC is harder than the main story too.
Shit. I've been meaning to pick up these new Doom games, but I haven't picked them up yet.
So I'm just getting my
It
ass
looked really
kicked, and
good.
meanwhile I'm trying to like absorb, like a philosophical argument, that's like posing itself as a mathematical argument. That's what it felt like.
Ghost. If it could, then it is.
Yeah, absolutely.
If it could,
absolutely.
then it
Why-
is.
Why not?
That's all you had to say was yes. But now
It
Now,
escalated so
it's
quick.
too late for that.
Well, no,
Ghost.
but here's the gay part, right? I was just kind of like, well, I don't know if it can, and he was like, oh well, but what made him angry? But
Okay,
that's
I
not.
just watched
But
that
listen,
clip,
listen,
dude.
that's
Wasn't
that's
that
not
fucking
what
sick?
that's not what made him angry.
Walrus went fucking super spirit.
He
Wait,
hit
wait,
the
wait, guys,
nuclear.
well, hold on,
Oh, man.
hold on. That's not what made him angry. I mean, I'm sure that
You fucking emotionless automaton.
right. No. So
Wait, where'd you
Is that
put
a
it?
is that a bad thing?
It's in the D Live
Yeah.
chat. Oh, okay.
So what made him angry was like Lotus brought up he's like, well, there's this leftist argument about like invaders and whatnot, and I was just like, and it was like, well, what about the people in South Africa? And I was just like, well, I mean, like if I considered myself like a native of Africa, I might see them as like an invasive species. And Walrus is like, well, but you have to make a moral judgment about this, and I'm like, no, I don't. I was like, but you have to. You
Poor
have
guy.
to care.
I mean,
you emotionless
I would-
fucking spurg. And I was like, okay.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, that.
I'd be willing to like hear him out a little bit more if he could calm down a bit. But damn,
Like,
he was like off
like,
the rails.
Like I was like,
Ghost.
I don't know why he thought that was the avenue to have this very nuanced discussion about like the possibility of
Right.
intelligent
up,
design on a
Geeky?
universal, metaphysical,
Right?
psychological level.
what's up, Geeky?
I just saw the
And
video.
Ghost is
and I
just
don't know why I'm
dying
laughing
over
so
and
hard.
over.
I'm
And
gonna.
the funniest thing is Ghost is just like, okay, yep, don't use the Lord's statement.
Okay.
I
All
will
right.
hold
That
No,
was a
wait,
dick.
hold
move.
on. But Ghost, I gotta ask this: how drunk was Walrus by the time he called into the show last
I don't know.
night?
He's always very friendly and mirthful. I can't really tell. Like,
I've
he's
never,
a
I've never
melting
seen,
pot of friendship there. He's
I've
a-
never heard him or seen him spurg out, even in like
Well,
private chats
guys,
or
you
even
have
like.
to welcome
on
him back
video
because
streams.
you can't let
but
him
like understand though,
out
like
and stuff like that. That's-
understand like
He's a good guy.
I've
you
never
can have
even
him back.
seen the guy before, so I was like, he was being kind of a diva. I'm not gonna lie. He was doing that thing where he's like,
overly dramatic.
well, the ghost doesn't believe A, B, and C, and the ghost, like he's not hearing shit. And I was gonna be like, dude,
The
just
ghost.
fucking leave if you don't want to be
well,
here.
okay.
But
well,
I could
I'm gonna
sense,
I'm gonna
I could
use him
sense
calling
it
me
like
an,
a fucking earthquake.
well, I'm gonna use him calling me an emotionless automaton. Probably as either my Ninjet or my Ninja Geek
yeah,
notification.
Diamond. Yeah.
No, diamond. It's too much to the diamond. But like, that would be really fun.
No,
is-
it's perfect.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
call him
very
in.
perfect. So, anyways, gentlemen, I was away last week, so I didn't catch on all the things. It's
You didn't miss much.
the next week's gonna be quite the adventure, considering what could happen.
Yep.
I think it's gonna be an adventure regardless of what happens. yeah, well,
Yeah, now Yellow Lantern. We're all planning something for next week. The Kill stream is on Tuesday, and a certain special guest is on here who never answered a question here. Will you do us a favor and ask him? Would you rather take the 5-inch or the 8-inch if you call in on Tuesday?
You're using him as the DQ transmission
I
system.
feel that's unfair.
Well,
that's unfair.
no,
to
I'm
Yellow
gonna do it.
Lantern.
I'm gonna do it as well. But I feel like everyone's got to do it, man.
Everyone can spread the
Intercontinental
dead, the good
realistic butters.
Well, it's an intercontinental Spurg missile, but like that's like I don't know. Like I mean, I want Yellow Lantern to have like the best time chatting with Ralph and his buddies. Like
That is
I, like,
true.
I don't want to like co-opt you for my one joke that Tony Castle absolutely fucking nailed.
Tony
Yeah, every time he calls in, it's like you get in, and if you're not the first caller, it's lightning round for everybody. He was like, lightning round, go go go, and you hadn't said anything, but you'd been patiently waiting in there for so long. You're so polite.
That's actually a very good
Well,
point.
anyways, gentlemen, so what have I been doing? Well,
Oh shit! Killstream
recently-
just finished up. Let me go send a message to Ralph. I shall.
Send him to
We are
Discord
about
link as
to-
well.
Yes, I will send him the
Finished
Discord link.
To the second-class streamer realm.
What did you guys think of Warski's costume? I like for a second there.
Oh, I
thought
didn't
he
see
dressed
it.
up
I've
as
been
Sam
busy.
Hyde.
Oh, I didn't see it
I
at
didn't
all
see it.
either.
I've been busy show
Mine's
prepping for
good.
Ralph.
I know what Kyler's gonna be Picard, which is gonna be awesome.
Wait, is
Uh,
Worski
Yeah.
Captain Kirk?
No.
Something.
I don't know.
something
Wait, who's Worski supposed to
related.
be here? Is he James Bond? No.
I think he's a
forget.
plantation owner. He's the guy from Django
Dude,
Unchained.
Is that Terry Davies?
Hold on, let me see.
No.
Oh wait,
Hold on.
who's Andy supposed to be? I can't. I'm looking at the stream right
Is it
now.
Plantation Andy, or like what's going on?
Yeah, I thought he.
Yeah,
I, thought he
I
looked
think
like,
it's Plantation. Andy.
Although
I thought-
his Picard is pretty fucking dead on. Kyler's.
He said like his glasses are actually from the 1890s.
Oh, he's
like, he even has the
DiCaprio from
case to
Django
prove it.
Unchained.
There you go. That's what it looks like.
I like his background, the blue.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
That's such a like.
That is a
specific
good, nice
costume, but
background.
I don't know.
Well, it's
Wait, is it on
projected.
stream?
Yeah, it's on
Yeah, Kyler's got like the green screen going, and then Andy's got like
Maybe
a
I gotta
laser-
refresh or something, I'm
laser
not sure.
show.
Yeah.
Oh, well, somebody said Colonel Sanders in the.
No,
thing.
it's-
It
No,
doesn't
that's
look
not
like
Colonel
that.
Sanders.
Someone said Django, I think.
Oh wait, their stream. I thought he talking about our stream. Never mind.
Yes.
My bad. I'm a boomer.
I
Oh
think this-
wow, dude.
Oh,
that's
Long
so
Nards
good.
just said, "What's Andy dressed up as?" Let's see.
Leonardo DiCaprio from Django Unchained. Robert E.
Wait,
Lee.
he was in Django Unchained?
That's who he's
Oh,
going for.
he's
Yeah.
he's the Candyland owner.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
we got Old Glory on the screen, nice and big.
Nice.
Now it's Confederate Kyler. All right,
Oh
I'm
shit!
in.
What Confederate?
Confederate Kyler.
That's not a Confederate flag, son.
Well,
Let me-
Technically, it's just a battle flag.
I know. I never noticed. I never knew that, but that's just like the Virginian battle flag of one particular, group
Confederate
of people.
Picard.
It's well, it's like the.
Oh,
Army
I
of
see how it
Tennessee
is, Del.
rectangular.
I see that. Just fucking with you.
Dude, I'm so tempted to go watch them instead.
Well, I know.
but-
I'm just waiting
Well,
for Ralph
shit.
and hoping that he responds. But
Yeah, because somebody just asked in Andy's chat if Ralph's gonna show up to his show, and we're like,
well, that's nice.
I fucking hope not.
Well, I guess we have to start going through the stories and hope that Ralph shows up.
Dude, Andy's costume is so funny, dude. What
And
is
his costume is pretty lit. Not
Doesn't even have to like be a certain character. It's just funny as hell, regardless.
Smash.
he looks like a Spanish. He looks like the Spanish school teacher in How to Be
Yeah.
a Latin Lover. If you guys seen
He
that
looked very
movie.
Victorian.
Is that
I
like
would
a
say.
signed reading
know.
for you, Geeky? Like How to Be a Latin Lover?
No, that's a movie.
No, I know it's a movie, but it's like that a signed reading.
Possibly. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
that reminds me of a story. So, like I said, I dressed up as a Spanish phalangist for Halloween one year, and we were in class. So the Spanish, like this was. I kind of maybe put an inside joke that I was. So we decided to have a joke where I sang the Spanish national anthem, and the Spanish teacher, who was from Spain, kind of gave me some dirty looks.
Oh no.
But then he
Wait,
pulled me
how do they
aside and
not
said,
have
"Dude,
so many donations yet? Like,
I
I'm
think
already
also-
number 2, and I only gave him a guinea. What the hell?
I think also for me, what I would do as well is I kind of wish I didn't shave for the past pandemic period because my beard would have been all scraggly if it came dressed as Fidel Castro for the joke today.
You could have dressed as
There you
Justin
go.
Trudeau's father.
Nah, man, Fidel Castro.
Yeah, there you go.
Da,
Yep.
da.
get myself some cigars.
Sick.
I could be in blackface right now. Nobody even knows.
Yeah, he's definitely not in blackface, to be clear, D-Live. He's a good boy. Oh, yes, look who just joined the
No, I'm not. It's a
Discord,
lot
the
of work.
Memphis Mauler himself. All right, gentlemen, I ask that everyone except me, Fed, and
Get outta here.
No, don't get out of
Get outta
here.
here.
Just mute yourselves
Get
for a
outta
bit.
here.
All right, we're going to bring him in 3, 2, 1. Ethan Ralph, how are you doing today? Welcome to Coast to Ghost. How are you doing tonight, sir?
I'm doing great, man. How you doing?
I am doing excellent. I know there's kind of a clusterfuck of people going here, but I've got my two co-hosts, Fed Zeppelin and Geeky Beaner. I got a little bit of your show. It was very interesting, impromptu blood sports you had with, Dingo and your panel with the guest who I didn't recognize. But how are you doing, sir?
I'm doing good, man. I just literally got done. I almost forgot because I usually kind of decompress and do the podcast, and then I was talking to Zoomer Girl, and I was like, "Oh shit, I'm supposed to be on this show." So
Oh, no, well,
I caught myself relatively quickly. It's only 5 minutes or so, but yeah.
It's all good, man.
Yeah.
We figure you probably went to go to the bathroom or get a drink, you know.
Yeah, and while I was talking to her, we had fun on the show and stuff. We were talking about how much we enjoyed it, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, not quite done here." So.
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah.
Del Frickin' Tree with a Ninjagini says, "Hi, Ralph."
Hello. How are you doing, sir?
So,
thank you for the support on the kill stream, by the way.
Oh,
You're welcome, dude.
yeah. No, Del's a great lad. So, Zoomer Girl, all great, right? So, how? I guess first question. I think this is the one that's been asked to me most. How do you? What's his name gonna be if it's a boy?
Yeah, that question's been asked to me too by Zoomer Girl. She's already like deep into picking out names and stuff.
Does she have like a
I
notebook of them now?
personally, she has several, yeah, for a boy and girl. I haven't really put that much time into it yet. So I don't know. We'll see. I am thinking about it a little bit, but I haven't like homed in on anything.
Do you have any ideas? Like, is it gonna be a family name or like a name of a favorite of someone you used to like, or?
I think I'll know it when I hear it. You know what I mean?
It'll just kind of be
I don't know if
there in the head, like, yep, that's it. That's the one.
Yeah, and I mean it's a collective type decision too. So, I think we'll both have our choices. It doesn't have to be my choice for me to
Sure.
know it when I hear
I
it.
always think the
So-
father is like a good one for the first son. Like just kind of honor the father. Like right away. Always.
I've thought about that, but I don't know. People will call me egomaniac if I do that, but they call me that anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Ethan.
I mean, if
I
you want to
will
be,
say, a lot of times whenever you actually see the kid for the first time, a lot of people get inspired and like I look just like my dad, so he was like bam the second, so
yeah,
it's not a bad
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, that's a
Or-
good point too.
or if you want to be funny, you call him Ralph.
Oh no.
No,
Raphael,
doing
Ralph.
that.
Clouded Frog with a diamond says there's a lot of spooky ghosts outside with crosses. Definitely not here in California, but give us a week.
Wow.
Okay.
Are they well lit? Do they have tiki torches? What's going on?
No,
How
not.
can you see them?
So I mean, obviously the biggest piece of news is Halloween. No, I'm fucking with you. It's the election on Tuesday. Okay, I've got my ammo. I've got all my guns cleaned and ready. I'm ready for whatever happens. Obviously, I don't know. I think things will be fine, but it's gonna be chaotic. What are your thoughts for the election? I'm sure you've given them on your show constantly, but for all 5 people in my audience that aren't too familiar with the kill stream.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna stick to what I said. I think Biden's favored going into Tuesday. I did mean to talk about this tonight. Trump's surging in Arizona, a couple other places. So I don't think Trump's out of it. I do think Biden's, you got to say he's favored going into Tuesday. Now, a lot of my audience doesn't believe that, and a lot of guests on the show don't believe that. But that's been my position pretty much steadily for the last couple months. I think Trump the last week or so has been, I guess since the last debate, has been running pretty well, a little bit more disciplined. I don't know. Is it too late? We're gonna find out on Tuesday. I do think that if there's some type, and I talked about this with Tim Murdoch and some other people. I guess it was Patriotic Talk. Maybe we talked about this as well. That week I did a bunch of different shows. The Countercurrent as well. I'll talk with them about it. That it's only going to take a certain event. We don't really know what that event might be. A big name politician getting knocked off, or some type of terrorist attack blamed on left or right. where there's mass casualties or something like that, where this thing could really tip over into more open hostilities than they already are. So I do worry about that sort of thing.
What
I don't want to see that happen, to be clear. So hopefully they have a lid on that, but we'll see.
I'm trying to remember what year the baseball shooting was. When
that was about 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Because I mean
that was like a month before I went to jail. That was 2017.
2017.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
They also before the protests, I think it was the other day where they caught that they weren't too specific about it, but they foiled some form of terrorist attack or bombing.
Yeah, where they
Yeah.
had explosives. Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that because I was thinking about that as soon as I was talking about this. I want to say that was in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
But yeah, where they had I guess it was a van of explosives. I didn't read the follow-up story on that, but yeah, I was actually thinking about that while I was speaking there. Yeah.
Johnny
How do you
Medieval
also have
sends
the ATM
Johnny Medieval
over
sends a diamond and says, "This is a blood diamond stolen from the Kangs." Thank you, Johnny. If you remember, right before the midterms, there was that what was it, the fake Trump van or whatever they had with a bunch of brand new stickers or something. And
wasn't the letter one as well around the same time where they were mailing out?
Right, the
anthrax?
letters to all the journalists that happened right at the midterm elections.
Yeah, imagine that.
I know, surprised, shocking, I must say.
It's my glow in the dark senses start tingling when I hear stuff about this.
Yeah. Now my question also to all you guys is: we all feel confident Trump's going to win the election.
Oh, Ralph doesn't.
Do you think? Well, other than Ralph, but do you guys think Republicans could lose the House? I mean, regain the House, and possibly lose the Senate or something? Or do you think they'll take everything back?
There's almost zero chance they're gonna take the House. I think they're probably gonna lose the Senate too. So.
You think this might be McConnell's last term? They're claiming that his race might be pretty close.
I think he's gonna win his race. But I think there's a good chance they lose the Senate. Yeah.
The stimulus talks stalled, and but the blame for both has been laid on each. So I don't know if that's the catalyst that causes the Senate to tip over.
But even liberal media has been blaming Pelosi on the stimulus holdout, saying you're literally doing this for political gain. What the hell? So
are they though?
Oh, come on,
I
dude.
mean,
We don't know.
Are they, or are they covering and just ignoring all the onerous shit that she's trying to put in those bills? I mean, granted, it's all onerous shit, but they're trying to change election law with it. Honestly, if it weren't for all the gun sales and these riots, I'd be a lot more black-pilled on this election. But I think Trump might lose a state or two that he won in 2016, but I think he could actually take Minnesota. I think that's crazy, but I live by the kind of perspective that watch what they're doing, not what they're saying. Because the Democrats, what the fuck is Joe Biden doing in Minnesota? The Democrats haven't lost a fucking Minnesota since 1972. That to me communicates that their internal polling does not comport at all with reality. But
I mean, there's been some states Trump has been in that you wouldn't necessarily Georgia and a couple of states that where you wouldn't really want to see.
But you think about the Stacey Abrams election, right? That was really fucking close, and they tried to scam their way to victory there.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. You can take that talking point on either side.
Sure.
Right. So I agree with you there. I don't know. I just think Biden's favorite. I know a lot of people give me shit for that, but I mean, we're gonna find out on Tuesday.
Right.
Now, I'm not one of these people who say, it's Biden 98% and Trump, there's no chance. Don't even bother watching on Tuesday. By the way, if you're a leftist saying that, you're a fucking moron. I couldn't think of a dumber thing to say. If I was a leftist, you couldn't fucking convince me, hell or high water, that Trump was gonna lose. I would just be Michael Moore. By the way, I was gonna watch this whole clip on the kill stream tonight, but shit devolved and it ended up being better. I was glad that happened.
Well, yeah.
I had his clip pulled up, and he's saying exactly what I'd be saying if I was a leftist. You motherfuckers don't know what you're talking about. Trump, you guys counted him out last time. They always undercount his votes. Don't take this for granted. If you're a leftist and you're out there, bragging and counting your chickens right now, you're a fucking moron. I mean, that's
you're a lefty leftist, way beyond the left normal.
I mean, you even have Tim Pool saying this is not over. Trump might pull ahead, and he says all these Democrats just staying home because they think they have it in the bag. Congratulations,
That's
just
so-
cost the
No,
election.
That's all speculation, like everyone does. But it's obviously Trump 100%. But what they do with the results and how much they can throttle their
I think in a
fraud
fair
is
election,
probably
it's Trump 100%. I just don't think we're gonna have a fair election this year. I
the,
mean,
yeah,
Yeah,
we're
I
on the
mean,
same page with that.
Ilhan Omar.
I mean, yeah, was it Pennsylvania saying they can count ballots after the day's over?
Yeah, no, it's
And
like
then
9
Twitter
days.
putting that discretionary like right on the front page of Twitter. It's like, oh, we might not know the results for a little while. It's like,
Yeah, they're
oh,
putting
okay,
the
really?
idea inside that this election's been illegitimate.
Yeah,
I mean,
plant the seeds.
I mean, they've said that for the
people
last
to
4
be-
years, though. Yolanda. Also, Tango Whiskey Tango. Thank you for the ice cream, sir. They've been pushing that for the last 4 years, and no matter, I mean, unless Joe Biden wins in a convincing victory, no one's going to accept the results.
I really
Hey,
don't.
go
Both
check your
sides.
Discord DMs.
I
when
saw.
you say-
I saw that. Let me see. Ralph, can you talk for a bit? I think you said you were echoing a bit.
Sure. Okay, let me try.
Okay, I think it might have. Maybe it was just echoing off you. I don't know.
Yes.
But sorry about that.
Okay, I restarted. It should be okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me know if it's
Wait, he
not.
says everyone.
We've had worse audio issues.
Yeah.
No one on the stream has ever run a show with audio issues. Just to be very clear, everyone here has perfect audio OPSEC. Yeah, it looks like it's fixed. Everyone here has perfect audio all the time.
Can I plead the fifth on that charge?
Absolutely.
Yeah, if as long as you're the only one, it's okay.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, like when I first started trying to call in, I had audio. It was like the whole thing.
Yeah, we did a lot of tech support for you.
Yeah, tech support
It
go.
was fun.
Yeah.
All right. But what's, I guess now to ask, Ralph, what's it look like on the ground for you? I mean, obviously we're all fucking cooped up because of a certain kung flu condition that came from, Chinese bats. But, like, what have you seen on the ground? Because, like, I'm in a redder part of, like, SoCal. And don't get me wrong, SoCal's never fucking going red for another 100 years, okay? But, like, I see a lot more Trump flags, and I see a lot less, like, reluctant Biden flags. Like, I don't know. Maybe they just feel confident that they're, like, the majority and they don't need to show it. But, like, what are you seeing on the ground?
I haven't seen a Trump flag or sign in Richmond ever, like the whole city, really. I think I saw a bumper sticker here or there. Although this wouldn't really be the place you would probably put your Trump sticker and sign up. Unless you're in like a gated community, maybe, I don't know. But I haven't seen a lot of it in the urban areas, of course. But if you drive out, you see some Trump support. I know it's like that in Pennsylvania as well. I was talking to somebody the other day about how you see a ton of Trump support out in the rural areas. And so I don't know. I mean, I guess
Poor
I haven't seen a
Virginia.
lot of open Trump support here. No.
Yeah, I mean, down and I've been down to, like, San Diego. Or what? What the heck? Contractor Groiper, thank you for the ice cream. Like, I've been down to, like, San Diego and some of the redder parts, and, like, I see it everywhere. I've been up to the mountains, and we have some pretty red mountain communities, and it's like at the minimum, like, 2 of every, like, 3 houses, they've got Trump flags, they've got signs on their lawn. And not like the signs you see where it's like they're all in the same spot, it's like they're in some in the window, some are in the front. Like, there's, like, you can tell when, like, signs are astroturfed and when they're, like, actually there. But it seems like the enthusiasm's there.
How do you tell?
Again, even though it's obviously nowhere near as much as 2016, I think it's just that the competition is, Trump isn't running against Joe Biden. Trump is running against himself. I think we can all agree with that, right?
Bro, even my Lib friends saying they're voting against Trump. and
Right.
stuff.
Most
It's
of the
like,
people
obviously.
voting in this election aren't like, I'm excited to vote for Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. They're more just like, I want Trump out of office.
Against
Seems to be.
Okay.
I just love how it's, back in 2018, 19, they boast the most diverse field, and then they end up choosing the Septuagenarian, who can barely form a coherent sentence and is clearly on the mental decline.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just come on. They need to win the boomers back, and they need them to forget that, like, a bunch of people got really rich during Obama's time, and everyone coming from -20, getting back to 0 is easy when you're at -20.
Exactly. And I think even the whole these Hunter Biden stuff, they're trying to make sure none of it comes out. Do you feel like we've opened Pandora's box with Hunter Biden yet, or no?
I'm curious what Ralph's thoughts on this. Are.
Well, I saw somebody speculating about this the other day. I do tend to think, most everything. I mean, it's Friday before the election, right? If they were saving anything, I don't think that makes any sense to say anything past this week, really. So my instinct would say that most all of it's out by now, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, my theory about this Hunter Biden stuff is that it's twofold. Like, I mean, the FBI, they had an official basically announced that, like, oh, by the way, we are investigating Hunter for money for laundering. My theory is that this is Chris Wray trying to, if Trump wins the election, he's going to buy, his good grace, be back like, oh, hey, you owe me, man. I brought up all this dirt for you. I dumped all this shit on Joe Biden, and you got to win the election because of it. And then if it's Joe Biden, it's like, hey, look, Joe, I buried this for you for the past 9 months. You owe me, bro. Like, that's kind of how I view this. It's kind of just like a cynical attempt by, like, FBI leadership to, like, make sure their jobs are secure.
Yeah. I mean, there could be something to that, yeah, for sure. I don't know. If your goal is electorally to have Donald Trump win, and you have, more Hunter Biden bombshells, I would be thinking, what the fuck are you waiting for?
Yesterday was the time.
Yeah. But,
even if it's like not as big a deal, because like I don't think the whole him smoking crack, being naked, I don't know if that's really the big. I think the bigger side is the family dealings with companies and stuff, and the reaction. The New York Post, like just until like a few hours ago, was locked out of its Twitter account and banned. This is not just like a website that's just shadow banned. Small. This is legacy media getting censored by Twitter, which. There's been a lot of Twitter censorship, even of government officials and politicians. It lets you really know, I think, who's really in charge and where sovereignty is concentrated.
Del freaking Tree sends a ninja fucking Guinea and says, shit, I guess. Thank you, Del. No,
That's not how it.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely.
Shit, I guess.
Yeah. But thank you. Yellow Lantern, I think like the whole thing, like, I think maybe Twitter may have overplayed its hands, because you're absolutely right. They do have like absolute control over information to a ridiculous degree. But I mean, they're down 20% because like their subscriber, like I know like on the surface, the street level is them saying, oh, their subscriber growth is stalling. But I mean, really, it's the threat of like anything being done on Section 230, and like Donald Trump, if one thing we know about him, he's a spiteful motherfucker. Okay, Donald Trump will not fucking let it stand.
Dude, he knows his enemies, and he never forgets.
He's motivated by spites. I mean, it's imagine like, Ralph here, of course, says, he's motivated by spite. I think Trump is like, but 10 times even more spiteful when you cross him.
Yeah. No, I agree with that completely.
Yeah, I spite is a powerful motivator, always has been for me. Yeah.
we have no idea what the context for that is.
No, he was talking about a phrase where I talked about spite being a great motivator for
right.
myself.
No, I know.
Yeah, I mean, Donald Trump basically became president out of spite.
Because they laughed at him at a party, basically, and he was just like,
yeah,
fuck
literally,
all of
that's what happened. He's like, all right, I'll show you motherfuckers. That's pretty much what happened. Yeah.
Exactly, dude. They.
Which is hilarious. Can I just point out
that's him be the president? He didn't want to, but they made him do it.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Be careful.
All I'll say is our blood pressure is either going to be a lot lower on November 4th or a lot fucking higher, depending on where you sit. I mean, I'm not looking for.
That's if even the election is called that day.
Well, okay, whatever. We'll say election, Supreme Court resolution +1. Well, our blood pressure will either be a lot lower or a lot higher.
Yeah, I would check yourself on the expectation of November 4th being a deciding factor.
Yeah,
we're not going to know for weeks.
I know. We got to go get trucks full of ballots that were mysteriously lost. But
I mean, it happens. Like, I don't know. Like, if everybody's like, if both sides have like clearly called out, like, hey, be on the lookout for this. It's kind of like, I don't know. Everyone should just be pretty critical of what's going on, because I've heard a lot of people like misquote things and just go to some ridiculous ends with it, and it's like, I don't know, like everybody's calling out that there's going to be a complication, but everyone should just really like sit down and think about things clearly before they start doing.
Fuck your measured approach. Get your ammo, keep your guns loaded, except for Ralph. We know he's He can't really own a firearm. Ralph obviously does not have a firearm.
Armed to the teeth, Ralph.
But the rest
The
of us,
printing press enthusiast.
right?
Well, the thing also is that Walmart just took out all their ammo and firearms from their stores in case they get looted this time. So
You mean when they get
Well,
looted.
didn't they reverse that because they said, "Oh, these are like isolated."
They did.
It
instances.
depends on the store. Like, some of them
Yeah.
do, some
Okay,
of
so
them
it's not a company-wide policy. They're just like, well, we don't want to get robbed here.
don't. Yeah, they're trying to keep quiet about it. but-
That's
Well, they also didn't like get rid of them. They just kept them from being like on the racks. They put them in the back, basically.
Mm.
Your mom's got a rack.
Yes, she does. 2 tours.
Oh no. All right, Ralph. Quick question: who are you gonna vote for on election day? I'm actually curious about this.
I'm not going to vote on election
Because
day
you're a felon?
my voting rights. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I literally just answered my question earlier. Sorry.
Wait, what?
Man,
Dang it.
Come on.
Even then,
Hey, like you had to really shove it in his face.
I literally forgot.
That was
my autism.
fucking rude, man. The guy's a felon. Like he's trying to be like honest about it, and you're like, oh, because you're a felon. Like, give the guy a break.
I
Oh.
forgot that he didn't get his voting rights back there. I'm sorry, man. But a serious question now.
I don't have a
Serious question. What would you say was your red pill moment? What do you think like changed your way of viewing the world like forever? I ask this of every
When
guest.
he heard about Cardi B is when he got.
No,
like,
Dell.
I think it was coming on the show. I realized just what have I done with my life?
You're welcome, America.
what has happened? What has happened to my life? I think that was the true red pill moment about 3 minutes ago. Yeah.
I had a cousin. Oh, actually, I had a cousin that he had a baby that his ex did not know she was pregnant with because she was so unhealthy and out of shape, and so he basically had to figure out he was I knew my cousin was a dad before he knew he was a dad. Like,
That's crazy.
huh?
I said that's crazy.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Like, you've heard, right? Like, it's like, oh, the woman, like, oh, she didn't know she was pregnant. And, like, you always hear that. And you're like, yeah, whatever. Right? All women do is bitch about, like, oh, I'm pregnant. I have to deal with all this shit. But, like no joke. Like, this woman did not know she was pregnant. And she had, like, been told by her doctor, like, she hadn't been having her period for a while. Like, not because of pregnancy, just because of, like, unhealthy lifestyle habits. But just all of a sudden, I'm standing there in the hospital looking at a kid. And it's like, there's my cousin's baby. What the fuck? What happened?
I think your cousin might be a dummy, and I think that woman is a liar. Just letting you know right now.
Oh no, he
Like,
fucked her 9 months prior.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm saying she knew she was pregnant, and your cousin didn't know. Like, that's what I'm
so
saying. It's kind of hard to miss.
Like, that's a possibility.
unfortunately, I think even if Ralph was able to vote, I don't know if it would be a deciding factor considering what Virginia has become in the last couple of years. Unfortunately, many of as people saw, Virginia's all but got captured by the left in the last year.
It's
Like,
okay,
they
you
have
can say
control of the
Washington,
House and the
D.C..
Senate. Yeah, it really is the outgrowth of the swamp. Like Northern Virginia, it used to be a very southern place, a lot of nice, but it just got swamped by the metropolitan area of DC.
Well, you're telling me that people in Washington, D.C. don't want to live in a city that's 90% African American? They wouldn't be that racist, Yellow Lantern. No way.
Well, it's actually like 40,
I thought it was like
30
90%.
split.
Isn't it like the highest percentage in the country? Like D.C. proper?
Well, I think there are some towns in the deep south, like in Mississippi, Alabama, or Georgia.
Well, no,
that
I'm
would
talking about Washington,
probably
D.C.
beg
but...
to differ.
Oh, okay. I guess you. Okay. So, Ralph, your wake-up moment was, oh, shit, I gotta be a dad. Like, time to grow up. not to be rude or insulting.
What way do you mean? Like,
Well-
I mean, I don't know. It has been a serious event in my life.
I mean,
but
it
I mean, I'm
is
still
because like
fine.
when I say red pill moment, like I'm amazed how many people I've had tell me like Gamergate. I just laugh endlessly on end when they say that change their way of thinking. Or
It's been about
mean,
5 or
literally-
6.
It literally was Gamergate, but I'm not gonna go into all that. But yeah, I mean, that's how I got started in all this Gamergate. Yeah.
a child,
That's where I got
child of Gamergate. Yeah, no, I always tell mine, and mine is just like I was a 13-year-old kid. Was I 13? I was in middle school, and I've always played sports. And I was playing basketball, and we were a bunch of retarded middle school kids. So we play like 20-man game of basketball where there's like too many fucking people on the court. And I'm a springy kid. Like I had a trampoline forever, so like I always go up for rebounds that like I have no business getting. And like I took it away from this kid that was like 6 inches shorter than me, African American, and he got really fucking pissed at me, and he just started like attacking me and punching me, and I was like, what the fuck? So me not understanding how the world fucking works, I went over to like a teacher, and I was like, dude, he just kind of attacked me. And I went about my day. I went to class. I went to it was like algebra or something, or like or whatever, and I get over the intercom like Ghost, obviously was my real name, and they're like, yeah, please come to the principal's office. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I just gotta tell him what happened. I get there, my parents are there, the other kid there, his parents are there, and the fucking principal tells me like, all right, do you know why you're here? And I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, this kid beat me up, why the fuck else would I be here? And the principal was like, well, he says you called him a name. And I was like, what the fuck did I call him? And they're like, you called him the N-word. And I just go,
N-word.
I literally say to the principal, like, with a straight face, just, what's the N-word? Like, I've never seen the movie Roots, okay? Like, I don't listen to... I'm 13 years old. I don't listen to rap music, okay? Like, I've never heard the N-word in my life. And it's just like, I'm like, what is that word? And the principal just says, what are you talking about? He told me you said it. I'm like, well, I don't know what it is. Like, you have to tell me what it is. Well, I'm not telling you what it is. And so... basically, the end result was I got suspended for like 3 days, and the kid, he got suspended for like a day, and for the entire rest of middle school, I was fucking, oh, you're a fucking racist, you're a fucking bigot, you're scum, like I'm in like fucking top level algebra classes and like math classes in middle school, and they're fucking telling me like no one will even associate with me. I was treated like worse than fucking dirt. There,
math is racist,
right? And I had friends
crazy,
I had friends like come forward and say like, yo, he didn't fucking say that. Like, no one cared. The school was just like, look, they didn't want to get sued, they didn't want like to get in trouble, and I'm just like, my reputation is fucked, and I didn't do anything. Like I was like, you tell me like when there's like shit that I don't just go and like beat the shit out of a kid, like you don't punch back, you just go and you report it, and it's like it's like I kind of just realized like, well, fuck, no one wants to help me. All he had to do was say this weird magic word, and he fucking got away with it. And now I know about 1350. Now I know about crime statistics. Now I know what that word is. That's for fucking sure. But
he just went home and Googled the word, all these crime statistics.
I mean, no,
like
my parents told me. My parents told me what the fucking word was, and I was like, oh, why is it such a big deal? And they're like, we don't really understand why.
Yeah, this is the hard R variant.
Yeah.
This is the soft A.
But yeah, no, it's like that.
It was like that Boondocks episode where the teacher calls Riley the N-word.
Oh, that's a great
I
show.
love Tango Whiskey. It's like 2010, Republicans are racist. 2013, Democrats are the real racists.
Yeah, that is so
I'm
too. That is so
racist.
too.
Facts and Logic says
is
it was
true.
then that Ghost began to hate. I don't really hate people just for, arbitrary characteristics. I hate people for their actions generally, like, that's just kind of how it goes. But yeah,
It seems like there's plenty of those to hate
Yeah.
versus like going on to the secondary
right,
ones.
it's like if I meet like a bunch of like fucking like crackheads that are abusing their kid, like, yeah, fuck off. I don't care what color you are. Like, fucking stop. But yeah, I would say that permanently altered the course of my
Yeah,
life.
man, I didn't know that fucking story about you, dude, and I never heard it, obviously. And yeah, I feel like, that dude probably just threw that out there and didn't even think anything else about it,
Yep.
really.
No, like,
You know what I mean? Like, he was just like, well, this is what I gotta say to get out of this. I'll just say this white boy called me the N-word.
and it worked.
Yeah, and
whatever.
that's becoming, I don't know if it's a trend or whatever, but you see it all the time.
Yeah, no, like,
It's
That's
fucked,
an
but yeah.
excuse to like use violence against
But
someone.
you just
Well,
think
they-
about the impact it had on his life versus, like I said, that
as
guy
a
probably
young
just threw it
person,
out there.
absolutely. And like
Yeah,
there's
that
a
guy
bunch
just
of
threw it out
boomers that
there.
said, "Oh, I'm not racist. Please don't hurt me, black person." It's like, "Oh, what? What did you say? You call me a black person?"
I just want him to stop fucking
That's
hitting me. Like, that was all. I was like, dude, what the fuck, dude? and
Yes.
Ghost actually said it.
yeah, like,
Yeah, he blacked out for a second there. He had no idea.
Ghost was activated. His eyes
fucking
glowed
what?
red.
exactly. Like the crazy
He
part.
doesn't even. his only got possessed by a demon spirit or something. He really doesn't think he said it because it was like another entity in control of his body.
He still doesn't even know what it means. He just started saying it. I don't know. We don't know.
Yeah.
Like
No.
the ones that just start speaking like demonic tongues.
I like how this worked its way back to that Louis C.K. bit where they're like, "Where did that word even come from?" And it's like, "Yep, it was actually all about DB this whole
Yeah.
time." Well done.
You know the crazy part about
Always
that.
has
The
been.
crazy part about that whole story is that like I look back at it and I'm like, I'm kind of glad it happened. Like it's weird.
What do you think? A personal foul is bad? How about this?
Yeah,
You
right.
know, like it's kind of like
Oh,
I'm glad
Lord.
it happened because like from that point on, like I just did not trust like people in authority. Like I was kind of like you people like are afraid of like getting sued. You're the institution. Like what the heck is wrong with you? You know, like I'm here because I'm asking for help. Like you guys are supposed to protect me, and all you were worried about was covering your ass and being scared of if if I said a word as a 13-year-old kid. Okay.
Well, it doesn't really inspire a lot of confidence in authority. Does
No,
it?
no, it
I mean, just
doesn't.
look what happened to that Arizona Coyotes.
Right,
player,
the
like,
hockey
that
player.
was-
I'm glad you
Yeah.
brought that up, right?
Yeah, we talked about that a little bit last night.
The
Yeah.
kid, right? He was like a draft pick, and apparently, like some guy said he bullied him when he was a kid, and so it's like they renounced their draft rights.
And he was the #1 pick overall, by the
Whoa,
way.
are you serious? What?
No, he wasn't.
Okay.
No, he was their #1 pick. He was in the 4th round. He was a 4th round pick, but he was the
Oh.
#1 pick. He was
Okay.
their top draft pick of the Coyotes. He was their top draft pick.
Remember,
Okay,
this
so he
was
wasn't #1 then.
This
No,
was
he
done
wasn't
by a
#1.
journalist. Well, who basically goes around like we have to realize journalists are not interested in telling truth. They want stories. They're acting like snitches or like they're acting like
Plus, they're
commissars.
not interested. I want to let you continue, but I want to say this: it would have been a different story had they like found that out, and then maybe they went to the kid who just got drafted and said, "Hey, maybe we could do a story about this."
Maybe you want to
like, shit.
apologize?
Like a
or-
feel-good story, right? Like, hey, maybe you want to apologize to this guy. Let's do a feel-good story.
Yeah.
Instead, it's like, oh, let's tear up this kid's life. At least give him the chance to do
Yeah,
that.
like-
You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
Right, like.
Let the guy go to a free game or something. There
No,
you
I
go.
mean, like, give him like a
Plus-
season ticket or something, or just like go to him and be
plus
like,
this guy's just playing hockey, man. You know what I mean? Like, he's not a politician or some shit. I could see being ruthless or somebody even like me. You know what I mean? Like, I put myself in this shit. I talk shit every day, whatever. But this guy's just playing hockey. So what? You know what? Why are you just for clicks? Like, I don't know. That's pretty pathetic. I think that's more pathetic than anything I've ever done online, to be honest. It's really
This is it's stuff like that makes me want a confed post and just tell the journalists to go detonate TNT in Minecraft.
it's stuff like this that makes me go like, is Vladimir Putin really that bad? I mean, like, is he really that
True.
bad?
Well, it makes you look at some of the things that Trump said about like the way like he's trying to hold the media more accountable, or what he said. Like sometimes I look at that and I'm like, I really hope the president doesn't say that. But then again, I'm like, these guys kind of suck dicks. Maybe we could do
Yeah,
something
at a certain
about
point,
that.
you're
Maybe
like,
this
you know
is
what?
not the
Fuck
worst
these
idea.
guys, all right?
No, it's like
What does
Vladimir Putin.
confed post mean?
Well, I'm from the south, so there's
Confederate?
Fed post. Yeah, there's
Confederate post?
confed
Oh, okay,
posting.
gotcha.
Oh, I get you now.
No, he's a conservative Fed poster.
Yeah,
he
I
does it
think-
every once in a while. He's very judicial with his Fed
Well, I know what
posting.
Fed posting is. I didn't hear about confed
Yeah.
post.
Well, it'll be.
I was
That
looking at-
it'll be-
NHL draftee
so-
also got kicked off his college team.
Yeah, I was just about to say that he got disowned from his college as well. He's like done.
Well, are
He was
you
basically
Well,
unemployable.
are you sure he's not going to get picked up by another team? I mean, 4th round. That's
Well, I wonder. I mean,
And it's just an 18-year-old kid, man. Like he said he did it in 2016.
listen, it's 4th round, not 1st round, like you said, though. And I mean,
he might not get
do
anything.
you really want
out
to
of
take a
this.
risk with this guy? I mean, if you were running a hockey team, you would have to be going out of your way to sign this kid at this point with the baggage. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, you'd have to be saying, oh, I really want to take a risk. I'd like to rehabilitate this kid versus it's much easier to just say, well, I'm running a hockey team. What the fuck? I don't want to deal with this. God.
Well, not to be like apples to oranges, but isn't that the NFL with all the domestic abusers and Michael Vick coming back to play? Isn't it the same thing if you think
well,
about it?
now, Michael Vick was one of the greatest athletes of his generation, though, is the thing about it. You know what I mean? If you're good enough, they will take you back. Now I don't know. Maybe this kid's good enough. I don't know. His stats. I'm not an expert on hockey.
Yeah.
It's honestly the one I know least about.
Right. That's probably one of the
Right.
sports. And I have seen a fair amount of hockey, but not like I don't know the ins and outs, the finer points of the game, etc. So I couldn't say how good he is.
Yeah,
but,
Yeah.
Is there an international scene for hockey like at all? Like I mean, like see if he was like a
The Olympics, I
Oh
think.
yeah, sure.
But if-
The
Russian league,
league
yeah,
is
okay.
huge.
So he's probably gonna have to play in
KHL.
Russia. I mean, like if he was a basketball player,
They probably won't care over there.
if he was a basketball
Yeah.
player, he'd be in like China scoring 90 points a game with like whatever that Jimmy kid that like could just not have.
Oh, Jimmy Fredette.
Yeah, Jimmy Fredette, that kid that just could not like succeed in the NBA, but like he scores like 100 points on like a bunch of like 5'11" dudes in the NBA. Or CB.
I mean,
I actually forgot to mention this. I mean, congratulations to the Ghost and Ralph for the Lakers winning, but it's like, yay. But it's like kind of a half-hearted considering, well,
True.
what happened over.
Are you gonna say the asterisk because of the pandemic?
I mean,
Well, not asterisk, but what happened was like all the, full-blown, propaganda, political stuff all over the court, and the players like illegitimately look like. Now the
So there
commissioner
was
said.
that. There was that, and also, I mean, look, it's not the same because there's no fans there. It wasn't in LA. It wasn't even. You know what I mean? It's weird to watch these. I still watch some, but not as much as I would have. I agree with Butters too, though, that the propaganda was the turn off too.
I mean, they've said they're pulling
but also
back.
it's just hard. You know what? I think yeah, no, they did say that. The commissioner said that. I think that NFL seems to be one of the easier sports to watch during this.
Well, the
like,
NHL as well. I mean, hockey was not doing.
Yeah.
It was the
I mean,
fans that
just
were
like-
virtue signaling, though. It wasn't so much that was like the worst. It's like seeing the fans do the knee, and I'm like, I saw this one fat chick doing the thing. I'm like, oh man, you're gonna have a hard time getting back up from that knee.
Oh no.
Shit.
Well,
Well, Yellow, I'm assuming that she probably
You should
she's
give her a help
on
her
anyways.
knee right into the where.
Well,
that's
But-
a yellow card.
Wow.
We can't do that. Let's
Yeah.
for the rest of the season. We'll catch you next time.
Yeah.
yeah, no, I know. NFL. I guess the kind of the nice thing the NFL has going for it is that it's like it's once a week. It's not like, oh, it's Tuesday. Oh boy, are they taking a knee again? Yep. Oh, it's Wednesday. Yep, again. Yep, we get it. We're bad. Oh, now it's.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a day off. Good, good. But every other team in the league is still protesting. All right, now it's Friday. It's
How
But
hilarious
even-
is that the
even the
guy's
lack
name
of
was
the crowd.
Chauvin. So like anyone who follows him is basically a chauvinist.
I mean, I think they
mean,
can't
I
be
think
too
most-
overt about it
I think
because fans were. Go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say what's even funnier is that if they can't now, they're just fed up that they just boo the players if they're taking a knee,
yeah, but they.
which is
Well,
always.
it's because it's their escapism. You took it away. I think one of the most telling, crazy things was when Ralph, you did the Saturday Sunset forever the fuck ago, where it was like the first wrestling. Like I forget what it was. It was one where they had like I can't even remember who it was. John Cena and like somebody else that came out, but they had like no fucking crowd in the whole thing, and they had like staged bits that they did like pre-recorded and whatnot, and it was fucking terrible. It was one
Was
of the weirdest
that
things I've seen ever.
Was that Edge and Randy Orton part 2? I think.
Is that the one that outperformed
Was it?
Lakers playoff games?
I don't think it was. It was the one where they had it was some guy that was fucking around trying to be Mankind or something like that.
Oh, that was Fiend versus John Cena. Okay.
Yeah, that one. It was crazy though, cause I'd like, I don't know, I hadn't seen wrestling in forever, but I was like, oh, I could watch this. This sounds like a fun like bit. Like it was Bibble and Ralph. I was like, I can watch that with these like commentators. That'll be fun. And then it was like the weirdest fucking hollow experience, and it was like you couldn't make this fun if like you had like all the supporting like announcers you wanted. It was just
Yeah, wrestling in
sucked, though.
particular is really gimped by no audience, dude. And I love wrestling and have my whole life, and it's hard to watch, dude. I don't know. It's just the wrestlers themselves feed off the audience too, and it's just
Yeah.
oh, it's tough, man. It's tough. I've
Well,
still
I
watched
mean-
a little bit, but not much.
I mean, you still have some AEW shows with crowds in it, and
Sure.
they're slowly bringing them back in WWE as well. But you still got that weird Thunderdome to watch. But I think the only match that's been able to use the pandemic pretty well has been the Jey Uso Roman Reigns feud. Have you seen any of that?
What about the golf match?
Golf.
You know that.
Well, golf is kind of easy.
Right, but the
because,
Tiger
you know,
Woods
Yeah.
and Tom Brady and Peyton Manning and I can't remember. I don't know enough about golf, but
Phil
Steve
Mickelson.
Curry or
I'm gonna
Steph
have
Curry.
to ask my father on this because he's a golf aficionado.
I was gonna say match is not usually what I
I
hear.
thought that's
in
what they
golf
called it. They
terms.
called it like the match or something because it was like
Huh.
no, it was like Tiger and Nicholson and Peyton and Manning and Tom Brady.
They should have invited Trump just for the hell of it because Biden wouldn't get off the whole "you're in the sand trap" too much. Only
Yeah.
saying that from a fucking bunker. Like, oh. Yeah. Speaking of wrestling, Ralph, what did you think about the lack of the audience or at least their participation in those debates that they had?
What do you mean? Repeat
Like,
that?
I was gonna ask, like, what do you think about like the lack of the audience of like Trump's
Like in
ability
the
to feed off the
presidential
audience?
debate?
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking about that while I was watching it. And I do think it definitely, I mean, look, all these are performative type things, you know, wrestling, debates, sports, even though there's, you know, athletic component to it too. But yeah, it's different. It's just a different vibe. Like it takes all the energy out. It's like colder and more dead, you know, it doesn't have
Yeah.
that electricity. So.
I think Contractor Groiper in the chat actually put it out pretty well. He says, when you grow up watching the late 80s and 90s wrestling, modern shit is harder to swallow. They took all these guys' creative freedoms away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And I
responded,
responded right after he said that. I was like, that's very fucking true, dude.
And also, I say because Vince McMahon sold out.
I mean, it's more of like when you have to like continually like serialize these plots. Like I can see how like it was like a novel thing, and like that's where like I don't know, there was a bunch of creative things back then, but then like you kind of see like the same thing go over and over again, and like the internet kind of tells you like, okay, well they're gonna have these kind of plots. This is a work, this is a shoot. And, like it's you learn so much about this. It might be like you're looking back at that as like this was like the best of years, but like it could have been like this all along. I don't know. It
Well,
might
to be
a
fair,
perspective
it's
thing.
harder to keep kayfabe in this internet world than it was in the 80s, the 90s, the 70s, back when they would literally have the heels and the faces couldn't be seen in public, or else the promoter would just pretty much run you out of town. I mean, if you go back to old Jim Cornette shoots, which are pretty funny, but even though he's a massive lefty now, but the way he explains wrestling is just, it's perfect. But he's right. The reason he said it's hard to keep kayfabe when people are interacting on Twitter. I mean, you see Seth Rollins being the heel on TV, but then talking about how great his wife being pregnant is. Like, you don't break character. That's the one thing you don't do.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's really, it's like when you have these big grandiose stories, like when you do something like that, it's kind of like, oh, okay, well, there goes that. How the fuck do we go from here? And then you just kind of hope they didn't see it. But that's where you see the mask slips all the time. It's a bummer.
I see. Now,
Yeah.
wrestling is not my area of expertise, and I think I'd be remiss, being that this is the last Coast to Ghost that I'm going to be doing before the election. Well, official Coast to Ghost, I guess. But, Ralph, what are your thoughts? What's your read on the whole Hunter Biden story? Like, I mean, did he fuck Obama's daughter and his niece?
Nah, no,
Okay.
I don't think.
Okay.
I don't think he really fucked up on his daughter. No, I would be very
Ralph
surprised.
knows the truth. Let's ask
No,
him.
no, I I think he knows most of what we know. But like, what's your read on this whole thing? Because I know we talked about it a little, but like, the timing is very suspect.
You mean on the leak, just the leaks in general, the timing?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, clearly, I think that this was planned, right? Excuse me, I got a little bit of a cough this week.
No problem.
But I think this was kind of planned. I mean, obviously, this was the October surprise, I guess, from Trump's orbit. Now, there's also some questions. You know, this is coming kind of from Bannon and Giuliani, and some of those guys, especially Bannon and Raheem Kassam, and all those have ties to, you know, dissident Chinese billionaire. Actually, that's where they arrested Bannon, on that guy's yacht. I forgot the guy's name. But
No way. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. That's true.
yeah, that's true. And so anyway, so some of it's got to do with that. you know, it's a little bit of an inside baseball within China itself. You know, power struggles there. So I think that's part of it. Yeah. But I mean, you know, Bannon and them timed it to release when they did, and I think it's been on the whole mostly beneficial to Trump. I just don't know if it's gonna like pull him over the line. But we'll see. I think it's fired up the base. I think it's got everybody pretty fucking motivated online. Kind of brought together some of the old trends that you saw in 2016 for the most part, where a lot of people were just kind of balls to the wall for the last couple of weeks trying to pull Trump over the finish line. So I think it's been good for him.
Oh yeah, I agree. If you remember in 2016, I'm trying to remember how many weeks out from the election was the FBI reopening like the Clinton.
Oh, it was less than a week actually. It was, you know, he had Anthony Weiner, whatever he did, like it snowballed into the FBI looking into Hillary's, you know, handling of the email, reopening the investigation. That just shocked people. Like I didn't expect that to happen either.
I kind of felt like Obama going like, "Hey, let's give you one last fuck you to Hillary Clinton," because those people don't like each other. They clearly don't.
Well, plus, if you're Obama, and I've read this, you know, I mean, it's from journalists. They could be lying, but I actually believe this reporting that, you know, Obama's kind of disgusted with Hillary. Like, she blew it, basically. I mean, Hillary was a disgrace. If Joe Biden had run in 2016, I've said this, Joe Biden would have won the election in 2016. Guaranteed almost.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm with you
Because
on
he
that
wasn't
for
Well,
sure.
Miller because
Now he
what?
couldn't do that because he was the vice president, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
No, he
Well,
couldn't. He couldn't run
no,
for
he
president.
could've.
No, that's not
could've.
true. Yes, he could have run for
I mean,
president. Yeah, of
HW
course.
He just didn't want to.
Al Gore did. Now Al Gore lost. They'd be like, yeah, you could absolutely just go from vice president to running for president.
Well, yeah, George H.W. Bush did that. A lot of presidents.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, I do think 2016. I've said that many times. Yeah, 2016 Biden, especially 2016 Biden was a kind of a different animal. Too, he wasn't as
Wasn't as much
fucking
dirt.
obviously diminished.
We had
as
a
he
we had a
now.
lot of more internet
Yeah.
friends.
Plus,
you know.
Hillary lost. Hillary lost because Donald Trump, you know, set all the all-time records for most disliked presidential candidate except Hillary Clinton. Like that was the one.
Yeah.
Like literally, if he was running against almost anybody else, he probably would have lost. He definitely would have lost to Obama, and he probably would have lost to Joe Biden, in my view.
For
in 2016, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. He was just got done finishing his laps around the White House with Biden. He just would have ridden right into
Yeah.
that. Like he doesn't even really need Biden, or he doesn't need Obama to really endorse him at that point. I think you still like, of course, you're gonna kind of get that goodwill at that point, but like I think that stands on its own that he just would have been able to ride that in. But exactly what
Biden
you were
didn't
saying
run
too.
in 2016 because the Obamas had basically made an alliance with the Clintons that were going to back you and go all
And
in.
they
'cause
ousted
remember
Bernie.
Yes, that's right. And you know, if you look at 2020, the Clintons went all in on reelecting fucking Obama, and Hillary was there at the convention, and so was
Clintons
Bill,
and the
and they were out there.
FBI and all the others. They're all
Well,
in
they were balls to the wall. Yeah, they went all in on it. And so part of the dirty bargain was, yeah, we're going to back Hillary. Hill dog. And so Joe didn't think he would get the support,
dog.
basically. So he let it pass. And then Hillary ended up fumbling the ball on the goal line because she's a dumb bitch.
Well, I think there were a lot of other penalties that she threw against herself. You know, collapsing on 9/11 isn't exactly the kind of image you want to
Yeah,
give
well,
America.
and dumb shit like Hillary always does. Although, you know, you would say maybe not dumb shit. Maybe there was, because, you know, like the whole email thing, that was something that didn't have to happen. Like, that was just something
Unforced
that,
error, yes.
right? Like, you didn't have to do that. You did that to
That's
yourself.
also the basket of deplorable comments. The having the father of the Islamic terrorist guy who shot up the nightclub in your audience is not good rate for optics. I mean, that probably turned Florida over to Trump just because of that.
Yeah,
Oh, I mean, she was just wholly unlikable. I mean, and speaking of like, nice. Speaking of
Who is that
wholly
that keeps
unlikable.
burping into the
Del, if you
microphone?
burp one more time, I'm gonna mute you until we get Ralph out
That's,
of here. Please don't burp over my guest.
That's our buddy Del. But did any of y'all notice a similar like just witch faces that both Kamala and Hillary make, that like that sinister "I'm about to fuck you over," or like that like when the moderator like spiking the football. Well, did y'all notice they make the same face? That's just like, ugh, like I hate anyone that makes that face.
I mean,
It's
the
just that smile that looks
physiognomy
like a
check
witch.
never bounces. That's why
It's true.
A
If
check.
it fits, eh? Yeah,
Yeah, well, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, if you look at like the body language of both Pence and Trump and Biden to some extent, like, they usually, whenever like the moderator has to like take over or like it has to jump in, they kind of like, it's like that thing where you almost roll your eyes. You can kind of see most of them do it. Biden kind of has like a weird pursing of his lips that he does, and Pence was more so he would just kind of like, he talked over it most of the time. He just fucking raw dogged that. It was fucking amazing.
I don't think I
But,
ever want to
when
hear
you
that
look at-
again. I don't ever want
just
to
saying,
hear raw
I'm just
dogged
saying.
and a lady politician over the age of 50 in the same conversation
Oh,
again.
please don't put that in my head.
It was a moderator, and it's Pence. Of course, he raw dogs. That's all he does since like he was 14. But yeah, if you looked at the way that Kamala, like anytime like the moderator, this teacher stepped in, like she's always so gleeful that she's like, oh, I get the upper hand here, and it's like it's so unlikable, and like I think people saw a bunch of that.
Well, she was unlikable even in the Democratic primary debates. Like, she immediately like came off as just somebody who is just, she claims to be African American, but you look at her past, she's like a mixture of she comes from a line of like Jamaican plantation owner, as well as the high caste the high caste female leftist brand of Brahim, and so like. And the worst thing is, like, she comes off as like the ultimate like evil person that she would probably not hesitate to literally send a nuke over to a country that made fun of her leadership.
I mean, don't you guys remember the vice presidential debate? She was saying, "Excuse me, I will not be lectured by the vice president on what is racism and how to run an attorney general." It's like, God, shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
Wow.
I just
And
I
on
just
top
wanna
of that,
see-
Or when she did the whole busing thing, like,
yeah.
talking about that too.
All I know is she hung out with what's his name? She really liked who was her favorite living rapper? The guy that's dead.
Oh, Tupac,
Tupac,
when
yes.
she was hanging out with Charlamagne the
She was
God.
Yeah.
listening to Snoop's album before it ever came out, shit like that. Yeah, that's pretty mean too.
I've
Yeah, I
I've
smoked
actually met
joints, you know what I'm
Snoop
saying?
Dogg, Ralph.
I saw Snoop Dogg in concert when I was 11 years old in the
Whoa,
Pyramid. In
nice.
Tennessee.
I saw
Yeah.
Snoop at a concert for investment bankers.
2 months after Biggie got too big. That's fucking hilarious, by the way. Tells you all you need to know about the trajectory of Snoop's career. That he goes from Pyramid, Memphis, Tennessee, on tour with Nate Dogg, fucking Little Bow Wow, who's like a couple years before anybody knew who he was, and he's cussing and like talking all kinds of crazy shit. The Dog Pound was there. I was 11 years old. I got my mom to take me to that concert. 2 months after fucking Biggie got shot. So Snoop was all paranoid. There were like rumors he was going to cancel it and shit. And there were Nation of Islam like guards that he had hired special all throughout the fucking arena. Like, it was crazy as fuck, man. Yeah.
That's
It's
not
like
like
when
the
the-
same concert.
I saw a bonus episode or something recently. I forget where I told that on somebody else's show, but yeah, that is a crazy story.
Yeah,
It was a
it's
good
like-
time.
It almost sounds like the Rolling Stones 1968 concert with Hell's Angels as bodyguard.
A little bit,
I was just
yeah.
about to bring that up, but yeah. Except though that the crowd there was more rowdier and probably I don't know what started. Like, did the Hell's Angels instigate it, or was like a rowdy spectator? Because that concert really went downhill because of that. They had to stop and said, "Yo, stop fighting with the Hell's Angels. They're here to protect you. Don't pick a fight. Some of these people have records. Like,
Some?
they've gone to prison and they're not afraid to go
Oh
back."
yeah, when the Hell's Angels just started killing motherfuckers. Yeah.
Some of them? Oh yeah, I don't know much about music. I just know I've met Mixmaster Mike, I've met Snoop Dogg,
Nice.
and I've seen a Poison concert. That's about it. All of
There
them
could be
at
worse
all of them
things.
with like various like wealthy CEOs every single fucking time.
So are we talking to somebody who is pretty well connected out there in the West?
No, I was an intern making minimum wage at an investment bank at the time. They just enjoyed talking to me about fucking thorium and shit and how they're gonna sell thorium. They would tell me back in like, oh gosh, like I don't remember, it's like 6 or 8 years ago or something. They're telling me like they're gonna get their nuclear power plants in Iran and we're gonna sell them thorium because you can't weaponize it. We're gonna make so much money, and those companies are all fucking bankrupt today. They just fucking endlessly printed their stock until it's worthless. But
We're gonna accidentally get fucked over by a weird virus that we put in their systems over there, and it kind of came back over there.
yep, Stuxnet, baby.
Yeah.
No, this was actually after.
It's just like, oh,
Right.
I think this was after
Was that
Stuxnet.
also the same bank that wants to invest in that weed company as well?
No, that's a different story. No, the funny part is, Geeky, I wasn't working for a bank. I was working for a fucking staffing company that wanted to make like a $1.5 million investment in a weed delivery company.
there you go, man.
And I had to tell them
It's
that
gotta
they were
be-
fucking worthless, basically. I effectively, like, put these guys out of business just by, like, taking their last lifeline away. Exactly, Alfarius. Look at all those dollar bills at Pepe.
By the way, since we talked about wrestling just a little bit, WWE just trademarked Then, Now, and Forever, and it just passed through. So
Someone die?
Shit.
Wow.
Vince Still's got that money enough to do those crazy trademarks.
Oh, I mean, he's been doing. Wasn't he part of that? What was that weird XFL league? Like,
Yeah.
he's got money. He just throws it at random shit
Yeah.
sometimes.
Well, the
I mean-
XFL got hit by the corona, went bankrupt, but then is coming back because somebody bought. I think who
The
bought it?
Rock bought it.
Yeah, he bought, and it's gonna come back in 2022.
Wait, The Rock bought the football league that they keep trying to start up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the XFL.
That's fucking awesome.
I actually will, I kind of like an alternative. Like, I have my problems with the NCAA and how college football works, and I could afford to see like a league that's like in between both of them, but is like fully funded by private companies and stuff. They can actually care for their own product, whereas like, there's a chance like if an athlete gets injured in college, like it severely hurts their prospects of, getting into the NFL, or they might be just hung out to dry even if no team takes them, or like if the school just abandons them without any help.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna take Alabama away from Ralph, the Yellow Lantern, but but I mean, having like a middle ground, would be kind of neat. I mean, personally, like I think it like the NCAA is just weird to me. Like why are kids doing college sports? Like, don't you get college to learn or get an education, not go to a public university? But like then you meet people, you talk to them about like, oh, they're a UCLA fan, they're a USC fan, or they're a Alabama fan. It's like, oh, it's the best thing ever. It's like, well, I don't want to take this from them. It seems they're enjoying it.
DB, they're in their prime. Like that's when you hit people hard enough and your brain kind of comes back in case you get hit hard enough.
But Fed, understand, Fed. What I'm saying is like, why do they have to be at a college for that? Why not have like a separate institution? Like an amateur league there, or where you could pay them? Like I mean,
They're
how
kind
many?
of talking about like maybe like Division II.
I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, how many of these kids like are getting degrees? I mean, I know Shaq eventually got like his education degree from like DeVry or something, but like, Richard Sherman doesn't need his communication degree, okay?
I mean, I'd say they need all the help they can get if they're gonna go in there, get busted up, and get turned out like most average players do. Like, not everybody's a superstar. They're not gonna make their life's earnings off of this, most likely. They're gonna go out there, they're gonna get real banged up. They're probably gonna need some surgeries, and then they're gonna need to they'll have a few years that they can go back and complete some of these courses, but they're gonna have to get back out there.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're a running back, your brain's gonna be so scrambled. I don't care how many years you went to college. You're not gonna be a functioning like accountant or professional at that point.
Well, doesn't the NFL have like a high homeless like rate after they retire and stuff like that? Because
Oh yeah, I got a
I know
story
at
for
least
you
the
guys.
NBA. Yeah, at least the NBA. I've heard stories of that.
Really?
But
So about
yeah.
20 or so years ago, this story was shared to me after, last year Andrew Luck just retired just before the start of the NFL, which shocked the whole. So about 25 years ago, a coworker shared with me a story about that her sister had worked at a hospital that was a nursing that cared for some of the former players, and one of her patients was a offensive lineman for the Baltimore Colts. Now, the Colts before they moved to Indianapolis, for those who may not be aware of what I'm talking about. So, she had asked, like, what was the what station? Like, this guy was in his mid 50s. He seemed like he told me like he was just gone. He had suffered so many concussions, so many banged up damages, blocking lines and stuff. Like he was basically just gone. Like he was to spend the rest of his life barely functioning, and like this was getting dementia in his 50s. Like normally patients get dementia when like their 80s or 90s, but this is in his 50s. And some people just want to like avoid that fate, so they just either retire or they do another profession after that. you know. And unfortunately, like I don't think players don't want to be like that offensive linemen who were just chewed up and spit out. Like, you have your high profile tragedies players, but you also have the unknowns who just get, they just drop off the face of the earth after their careers are done and they're broke, potentially permanently damaged because, this was back in a league where safety wasn't emphasized. People were literally tackling with their heads. Like, the things you could get away with in the 70s and 80s, you can't get away with now. So like,
but I mean, if you're not gonna be able to turn people off cigarettes, you're not gonna be able to turn people off of like playing football.
exactly, like it's always, everyone takes risks. You shouldn't be afraid, but like, you always got to like calculate, your trade-offs. Like some people can play it, but unfortunately they hurt themselves to the point where they cause permanent damage. Some can power through injuries. Like it's a risk reward scenario. I think for some people they'll do it, some they won't. It depends on the level of risk averse you have in your nature and personality.
100%.
Yeah, no, definitely. I don't know. Sports. It's kind of weird, the professional sphere of it, because it's like, on the one hand, it's like it takes a lot of work. You gotta fucking like work out, keep yourself in shape every year, and then at the end, you probably, you're fucking, your knees are fucked, your ankles are fucked. Your whole body's just fucked from overusing it. But on the other hand, you're getting paid millions of dollars to, enjoy playing a sport. Now, yeah, I know that not everyone makes that, but I mean, 800 grand to do like, play linebacker's not bad.
Yeah, and if you invest that in a decent way, and then if you can put on your resume somewhere, at least you're like, oh yeah, I played for the fucking Eagles. Then like, yeah, you can work at my car dealership.
Yeah, you're
sir.
actually
like,
a great salesman.
No problem.
You're a great salesman
Like,
at that point, because people are like, wait a minute, I saw you. Yeah. But if I remember,
Exactly.
if I remember about Andy Luck, wasn't he like leading the league in like hits taken like just the couple years before?
Oh yeah, like
his O-line
was
was like a
destroyed.
fucking sieve, basically. You're just getting wrecked every fucking.
it was like a body of turnstiles. That's what we call them.
Yeah, exactly. Because if I remember when Andrew Luck came into the league, it was around the time like I actually started caring about football, which I don't anymore. Thank you NFL, you've succeeded. But like I just remember like watching him. He would go out on like kickoff, and he would fucking go, or like if he threw a pick, he would be the guy to like tackle him.
Or he would like lead block. And
Right. Like he'd be like the giant kid out there, like playing like he's in high school. Like I'm worth $25 million. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna chase this fucker down. Like no, what are you doing?
I kind of love that attitude, though. You're just still that big motherfucker out there getting it just because you want to hit people. You're still out there. That guy is literally still out there playing the game. He's not out there like trying to win a sport. He's out there playing a game, and the game is beat this motherfucker down.
Right, but
And I gotta
The
respect
worst
it.
was, you look at the Colts now. They have like the best offensive line in the league. The problem is they don't have a good quarterback. You're really gonna trust Phillip Rivers. Every time he throws an interception, he has another child on the field or something.
well, I mean, good for him for being so fruitful. But no, like, but my point was like, Andy Luck retiring. That was like a side effect, of him like just getting wrecked every week out there, you know? Like, he was that, like, hopeful kid. Like, I go out there, I give 110%, and by the end he was just like, fuck, my body's all fucked. I'm happy. I've made, 150 million or whatever I've made. I'm going to take my money. I'm going to go, okay? I'm going to I'm going to buy a car dealership or whatever he's going to do.
I'm gonna take what's
Well,
left
guys-
of my brainstem.
By the way, I'm about to have to jump off here because I got to go hang with Zimmer Girl.
Sure, man.
But I put my hour in.
Thanks for coming in.
And I would love to come back again. Sorry, I didn't talk as much the second half because I'm so fucking tired.
No problem.
But yeah, man.
No,
Hey, glad for having you on.
I've
Yeah,
had a
man, it was good
blast,
to talk to
Ralph.
you guys, man.
I've had a blast.
I was politely
Right,
muted the whole time. What up, Ethan?
True.
What's up, guys?
and I feel
I
like
hope you guys enjoyed
we do, and I feel
Hell
like
yeah,
these
dude.
shows are better because we see like a different side of you that we don't normally see on the kill stream.
Yeah, I mean, it's different when you're a guest, right? I mean, it's just a
Yeah.
different thing. So I like being guest too. So it's more relaxing as well.
I know. I would
Uh,
actually
so-
love to do another bonus episode because I could talk all about the history and stuff. Because, when my father listened to one of the episodes where I kind of came on impromptu to try to play the song, I was like, Jim, you should have stayed, man. You could have talked all about Robert E. Lee and the statues. I'm like, are you sure, Papa? Yeah. You could have, because everyone wants to know. I'm like, well, I got to take it up with him. I mean, I have to.
Yeah, you
ask-
know what? That's fine because I thought about you doing another bonus episode, but then I forgot. Like I forget everything else. So I'll mark that down, and we'll add you. I'm gonna do a bonus with Rand on Sunday. And I'm working some other stuff too, with the Kamikaze No Survivors show with Pansy Party and Gator. So
that's
but
gonna
yeah,
be- that's
man,
gonna
I'm
sound
down.
fun.
Wait, Kamikaze,
Yeah.
no survivors. What is this?
That's my new anime show that
Oh.
I started.
Oh.
that
Oh,
I-
yeah,
Oh
it's
man,
the
you didn't
anime.
even talk weeb shit with Ghost.
Well, I mean, us.
I don't watch anime, but I know the two people who do. One of them is Pansy Party, and the other is Gator. So they're gonna pick animes for us to watch.
Oh, that sounds like a
And
blast.
then-
Yeah, I had Gator on a
Yeah,
couple years
yeah.
ago. He was
That's
yeah,
a good idea.
You got to get back with the ghost when, don't he'll overwhelm you with the autism, and so you just want to come back when you're well.
Once I
versed in
know a
your
little bit
animes.
more, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna
I'm down for that.
see like
His
I wanna
autism
see like
is
Ralph with like a
overwhelming.
body pillow, in like 2 months. Like, what the hell happened,
Ralph's
Ralph?
gotta s-
You're in too deep.
Yeah.
Ralph's got to study the blade a little more before he gets into this tango.
But
We
Ralph,
need
I
steady
think,
and regular waifu updates.
when next time you come back, there is one anime you gotta watch before you come up. It's Kid Muscle or Ultimate Muscle, like Kiniku Bust or something. Basically a wrestling anime. I feel like you'd
Kinnikuman?
enjoy that. What was that?
Teen Ikuman is probably what you're talking about.
Yeah,
DM
that's where the
it.
that's where the Kiniku Buster move comes from. From that the Japanese use.
Okay. But Ralph, you're welcome.
But yeah, let's not
you're,
keep
you're
you.
welcome back on the show anytime. Thank you so much for giving us some of your time. I know you're tired. I know
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for
Oh,
having me.
great
I'm
to
gonna
have you
dip.
on.
Thank you, buddies. You enjoy your weekend, and the rest of you enjoy your weekend too.
you have a great week.
sure, man. Have a
Tell
good
Zero
week.
Girl hi for us, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah. Give her
I bet
regards.
that.
And baby Ralph as
Thank you,
well. You have a
guys.
good night, man.
Oh my God.
But,
All right.
All
Oh,
right.
Del Friggin' Tree with a ninja
All
guinea
right.
says, "Bye, Ralph. Thank you so much for the ninja fucking guinea, sir." All right. Well, that was Ralph. That was a fun chat we had. It was a bit hectic, but I think we all got it.
Dell was fucking can posting.
I was wondering which one of the cans that was. I was like, it was
I'm
funny,
gonna go
but it was
with
like,
Well, that
I'm
was
gonna go get some water, fellas. I'll be right
I
back.
get you.
Go ahead, Butters.
That was really nice.
This
of
is
Ralph
what I
to
get
give
for
us some of
being
his time.
patient and muted.
Well,
right? Yeah, that was like, I was
Ethan
like, you sons
Flo,
of bitches.
thank you for having the discipline. I mean,
Decorum.
Decorum.
Yeah.
I don't want to be an asshole.
No, well.
Hell yeah, brother. You emotionless automaton.
I've got to get just that part clipped out. But I guess
It is clipped
now,
out.
now that
Why did he do that? Like, what was going on that he was freaking out
so
that
I think
hard?
he just got mad at me for not not accepting his logical argument, and then we were talking about something. Lotus brought up something unrelated, and
Oh, I love how he
Never,
tried to diffuse
never.
it too. Like Lotus came in and everything kind of chilled out for a while, and then he started jumping back in very
Yeah, I mean,
very
like,
how do I put this?
I was just there, and it's
Like-
like I'm trying to like unpack like some other topic and be like, oh well, you know, like it's this and this, and then Walrus starts saying like, no, you have to take a position, you have to, or your people will die. And I was just like, this.
Oh, okay,
Well, he said,
I got
he
it.
said like, I guess
I know the
arguing with
bit.
you is fruitless, and this will color every conversation we have together in the future. Good day, sir.
So here's the bit. Here's the bit. We do a bunch more 5 or 8 posting with Dingo, and then we make a super cut between Walrus and Dingo, and it's just
Can we,
Dingo
like,
avoiding the question, and then Walrus
we
being like,
force him-
"You have to answer the question, you emotionless autist!" Like,
did you did you save that stream where y'all had that like
Just trying
blood
to trigger
sport
the
kind
shit
of
out of
thing?
him.
With Dingo?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've probably got that on the YouTube channel.
yeah, hell yeah. I gotta archive that. I didn't even think about it. I was there live, but
You were there
I'd like
live,
to see
sir.
what I missed.
I was too, but I don't remember that part. So.
fuck yeah, brother, I know that feeling.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
I mean,
No. I actually was there, but I do not remember that
I
part.
tell you
Yeah,
what,
that's what I'm saying. I completely understand you. I've been to plenty of these fucking ghost things. I don't remember a fucking thing about it.
Yeah, this is your
Yeah.
drunk day though. That's that makes sense.
Fuck yeah, it is. Well,
So
yeah.
when
Oh,
Lana
yeah, we're in
Locktiff-
Saturday. It is.
When Lana Locktiff was on the kill stream, people were talking like this was at a time when like every female guest on the kill stream, everybody would just ask her for relationship advice essentially.
Bro.
I
And,
ask every
I
white woman on
called
the kill
in.
stream what their favorite dog is.
Doggos. White girls. Fuck
Every
off.
single white woman, I will always make sure I
That's what
ask.
I
Well,
should-
unless I've already asked that
That's what
question.
I should do for karaoke.
Nah,
But anyways, I was
you
like, you
killed that
guys need to
episode.
come down to, you guys need to go down south and find some red-blooded, conservative women, and try and avoid the Florida ashtrays or
Go
something
south on
like
a
that.
dog fucker.
I'm good, Flo. I'm good.
Do you think Alinity is fucking her dog?
Well, she's not a white girl, right? Isn't she like Colombian?
She's
I
Colombian.
mean,
Like, I mean,
that dog definitely ran up on her like it was like, okay, I know what this is.
oh no.
Yeah, straight to the cooch.
He can smell. He can smell the peanut butter
Fuck, I can't
inside the
remember what I
house.
was gonna say.
It was a heat seeker, man.
Anyways,
So-
Dingo is funny as fuck. I don't know if anybody watched the Subcultured where Jesse PS was on it.
Oh,
but,
I didn't see that one yet. Was it good?
Oh, bro, yeah. I'll send you a timestamp so you can listen to
Perfect.
Dingo call in. It's so funny because they were doing like a little bit of dick measuring on like whose show was bigger or whatever, and Jesse PS had no idea who Southern Dingo was, so he didn't even like believe he had a show.
Oh,
And then yeah, and then but it was so funny because he asked them like
Oh.
they kind of are just joking back and forth, and then it comes up again, and Jesse's like, well, where can I see it? And Southern Dingo says, you can't, you're not allowed. And then Jesse PS just goes, oh, and then Southern Dingo keeps talking, and I swear, bro, I laughed out loud to that, and it was,
All right,
it was
I'm
probably
back.
the funniest thing of that
What-
whole
are we-
stream.
are we
No,
talking
you're
about
not
that in-
allowed.
Are we talking about that impromptu debate that happened on the kill stream that just happened?
We'll
Oh, no,
talk
this
about
was
that in just a
Subcultured a couple
second,
days
yeah.
ago.
Yeah, we'll talk about that in just a second because
Or
I
we
want to
can
hear more
see-
about that.
We're
But
talking about.
I like, man, I really do want to watch that. But dude, Southern Dingo, he's not like I don't
Oh,
always agree
anyways.
with him, but
Yeah,
he can go sideways on you
remember.
real quick, and it's
I remember
fucking
what I was gonna
hilarious.
say about that Lana Locktiff call-in. I used some profanity. I can't remember what I said. And Southern Dingo, I DM'd him on Discord, and I was
Did he
I was like,
also
good call in,
send you a
dude. You know,
picture
whatever.
of baked
He
Alaska
admonished
with a
me
dildo
for
in his
using
mouth?
profanity in front of a lady.
Wait, hold on.
Wow.
She's a mother of 3 children. You shouldn't say what.
Wait, Dad,
Like,
Flo,
who the
Flo, hold
fuck
on,
is this
Flo,
guy?
Flo.
Whoa,
I need you to answer
back
my
up a
question.
second.
Did Southern Dingo also send you a picture of baked Alaska with a dildo in his mouth?
I didn't get that one.
He did that to me, and I was just like, what the fuck is this?
I guess he just like sent it to like all the creators. He said he wants to fight Baked Alaska. He made a tweet saying that. I would love that. I would like to fight someone IRL.
With like a
Oh,
5
that would be
foot,
nice.
would he use a 5
Like
foot
the
sword
Tom-
or an
gonna
8
go full
foot sword?
Tonka.
I mean, we were about to have Ralph versus PvP.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was kind
remember.
of close.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Guys,
I think Baked Alaska versus
it
me
looks
would
like
be a good
Vancouver,
match,
Washington is going off right now.
Oh, it's popping off in Vancouver, Washington. There's like cars driving through people, not quickly, but you know, the streets have so many people. The cars are
And let
having
me
to
say,
avoid
like,
them.
This happened because another officer-involved shooting with, a black suspect who may or may not have resisted arrest or attacked police. And apparently this happened, like the Antifa BLM types just literally went all the way from Portland to Vancouver to start rioting, and then they got immediately confronted by counter demonstrators who are they're not taking their shit anymore.
Holy fuck, that poll.
Wait, what poll?
Sorry, did y'all
Is
see
it
the one in the
breaking
chat?
911?
Uh-oh.
The one in the chat right now?
Yeah, I swear, I really need Trump to win. He's got to do it just for the memes, if for nothing.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I agree.
Well,
I agree.
I think the long term is
Whatever
you
the-
know,
Whatever the country's path forwards, it's gonna be more hilarious if like more people freak out.
oh man,
I have this. I was talking to my secretary, and she was. I try not to talk politics, you know, in like a professional setting, but she was like, you know, I don't even want to say this, but I kind of hoped he would have gotten assassinated, and I'm like, why? I'm like, why?
No, dude. I mean, people say that though, because okay. Look at it this
I
way.
mean, how can
look
the
at it this
media
way,
make
real
you
quick.
So programmed.
No. But look at it this way. When you look at both of the presidential hopefuls right now, they are both unlikable characters. Nobody fucking likes
What
them.
the
really.
fuck are you
Like-
talking about? Trump 2024, Trump 2028.
Trump 2020, fuck off.
Fed. We're going all the way.
God, Emperor,
We're
Trump.
gonna
Okay,
achieve
okay.
cyber
If I was
monarchy.
looking at
With Trump,
politicians,
that's
then
what's
you're
happening.
most likely not gonna like
Cyborg
them.
Trump will
So if
be
you're
the
looking at it in
presidential
any
candidate
pragmatic
in
sense whatsoever, you'd be
2024.
like, yeah, no, if you
Fuck
got murdered,
Fed,
we'd get the
fuck
sympathy vote.
Fed,
Like,
fuck Fed.
oh, it's not my fucking view. I'm saying it's really fucking easy to see what she's talking about, though.
Just kidding, man.
Yeah,
Geeky,
no,
you like
thank you.
Nico, lol?
She's kind of cute, but I just like seeing them have a meltdown. That's why I follow her on Twitter.
What the fuck
Oh,
is a
hell
Nico
yeah.
lol?
She's the okay boomer girl.
What is
Gross.
a Nico, lol?
okay, boo. Oh, did you see that Stone Toss where it's like,
Oh.
it's like okay,
And
boomer.
she's
like,
voting for Biden afterwards, right?
yeah, she's downtrodden in one panel and she's like uppity in the other one, saying the same thing.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, I mean, if you're out there and like the only reason you're known is because you're like, oh, that was the question I wanted to ask Ralph, is because he's actually been interested in politics before like all this bullshit started to happen. Like, man, I can't wait for the irrelevance
He's
that's gonna
got
come to these
he's got a
barren
political
bitches.
science degree.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's actually invested in these things, and so he watches all these fucking noobs walk into this fucking arena, and it like that must have been a great feeling where you're just sitting there with this fucking giant wooden mallet, and you're like, oh. It's whack-a-mole, and you just get to like fucking clobber people on Twitter. It must have been great, but like I imagine it must be pretty fucking nice to like watch all these bitches wash back out into the ocean, and then like you kind of get a couple years back under your belt, and you're like, all right, I'm ready for the wave to come back in, and then you just start hitting them all over again. It's got to be kind of nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
Fed. That's a very unpopular opinion, apparently.
About what? Bopping bitches that don't like politics?
Well, Mutiny on the Ark says, imagine trying to counter-signal the greatest president in world history. So,
It's not wrong.
That's not my opinion, though.
Well, and it's
Wait,
like,
wait,
what
wait,
the
Fed,
fuck?
who's the greatest president to you?
Who's the greatest president?
Who's the guy that got stuck in the tub?
Mao Zedong is what Fed loves.
President Taft.
Taft, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Taft
yeah.
seems like a fucking gangster.
I've always wanted someone to. What are all the
Meme answer.
presidents I like are the more obscure ones, or they're actually
I
the
liked
ones
Washington.
Who dueled Aaron Burr? Was Aaron Burr a
Alexander
president?
Hamilton.
Yeah, Hamilton.
Yeah,
I got
duelist.
some history on
Hamilton's
that.
pretty badass.
Now,
Was he the
ignore
anti-bank
the
one
play
or the
'cause
pro-bank one?
So what happened was they debated the idea of like creating a central bank and the things, but like people who were at the debates they say they voted it down because they didn't want like to have a monopoly money supply and have the government print stuff. Hamilton wanted to bank the idea to like repay the national like debt that had happened, that the colonies occurred in their war for independence. But Hamilton, Jefferson said, like, listen, not all the states have to pay off the debts. Like, we can pay them individually. Like, my state, Virginia, we paid it off, like, and it's been, like, about 5 or 10 years. But, like, we shouldn't have, like, a national bank debt policy because some of the colonies didn't pay it off. So that's what kind of started the debate.
But I can see the want for that though, because the states don't have the ability to do that themselves. They can't manipulate money or anything like that to actually like fuck around and like they have to like actually like get funding for things, but the national government can fuck with the money and like it can essentially print money or do whatever it wants to. Like it can
money printer go brrr.
Yeah, but I mean that's what a national government can do, and like I can see the argument for it, especially if you're not like if you're talking about it conceptually and you're not 100% like used to like the actual like the practice of it when you're just looking at it from a
Holy
state
shit.
level. I can see that as like something that's pretty appealing.
So
Did
I
you
don't
see
mean to
something?
cut you off. Yeah, well, yeah. There's like police in the streets with shotguns in Los Angeles 5 hours ago in like a prison-style lockdown near Melrose and Northwestern Avenue in Los Angeles.
Yeah,
Like
they're
I'm just
bored now.
expecting one of them to roll up on a horse, with like a black person with his hands tied. That's what it looks
Oh
like.
no! It's like
We caught one that escaped, Paul. And they're like, oh no, put it back. There's
Well, that actually happened, and someone took a picture of it, and it was just so unoptical that I think the police officer probably got fired.
Hey man, he was just riding in the
I'm not
back.
gonna-
Like it's the same thing they would do if he was in a car.
I'm not gonna dismount and like walk my horse while I'm carrying a prisoner.
Could you
He coulda,
imagine
like,
how fucking
hog-tied him and
uncomfortable? Have you ever ridden a
put him on the
horse
back.
though?
Oh
like-
man, if you had to do it all day.
But
You're
no,
getting
like if you've
there.
ridden a horse, wait, how is he transporting this guy?
So the white officer was riding the horse, and he had a rope attached to the guy's hands, and they were tied around his hands, and they were
Oh,
walking
I was
down the
thinking.
street.
Oh,
I'll see
okay,
if
so
I
he's
can find the
walking him.
picture.
Yeah, I was thinking more so that he was tied up like train track like
Oh
fucking
no.
Looney Tunes style, and
That
like
would
he was
be
on the
funny.
back like flopping like a sack of potatoes. I was like, you would be fucking like
Of course, it's like a
Oh.
white dude in a white cowboy hat.
perfect. That's what we need. We just need all the clown world like pictures. We need like fucking
the screen
Hunter
chat.
Biden. We need the Burger King. We need like this guy getting led on like by his fucking hands. Like we need all the
Fuck, that's a
2020 the
bad one.
2020 collage. God damn, we need that so
Dude,
bad.
the Burger thing guy, he has not had as much fame as he needs to have, dude. I don't know why.
He was
I
in
was like
Galveston.
barely even aware of that.
I got that. Like,
Oh,
Oh,
it's
this is a
kinda getting
Galveston.
buried
I was
already.
gonna say this looks very familiar.
like you're fake. You're-
Oh shit.
That man's actions and name, and his actions and image have been forever inscribed on fate's immortal scroll.
It's true. Oh, could you? But for that, like, man, he got like face tattoos, and he looked like I don't know. He looked like he looked like somebody you'd find in like a school or a library or something. Like he looked like a fucking 8th grade math teacher.
That's
but-
oddly specific for you, Ben.
But he does. Does he not look like it? Like, man, I see that guy. And I'm like, wow. If you took off the facial tattoos and the Burger King hat, he looks like somebody who would have been teaching math. And it's like, but instead he's on the fucking plane with a Burger King hat and a teardrop.
He looks like
screaming
the
Man,
the
fucked
I
up
N-word.
version of
want-
Joaquin Phoenix, bro.
I'm gonna get a
It's
big
true.
old Killstream K tattooed on my face.
There you go.
Is that?
Well,
you
you gotta-
think I'll
you gotta
lots
get-
of clout for that.
You got to get one under each eye and then one in the middle of your forehead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's been, it's like, so, I have actually been researching the Spanish Civil War and Franco, and someone had asked me, like, is there some parallels between what happened in Spain and what's going to happen here? I'm like saying, yeah, there are a few parallels I have noticed.
Franco seemed a lot more nationalistic though.
Well, he was more of a pragmatist, like, authoritarian ruler. He wasn't actually like the fascist dictator that some people.
Dal.
Bum, 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 bum.
You'll never believe sunset, the kill stream.
I
When
can
the
talk over the fact that he's playing this song.
Gentlemen, what are you doing?
We were singing along.
We're like, but we also noticed like if you talk at the same time Dill does, you couldn't hear it.
You can cancel him out.
Yeah.
see.
Well, just because he was playing the music, we weren't not trying to stifle the man. But.
He accidentally had the kill stream theme
That was
acoustic
an
version.
accident.
Oh no, that's you.
Complete
That's you
accident.
can't peacefully sunset the kill stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the theme.
I see.
Fucking classic.
Mhm.
But what was I? Oh, I was going over the Prince, and I was like, man, I could definitely see like a couple of like through lines where it's like, yeah, no, I could really see this whole thing where it's like, yeah, you should probably win over the hearts of the people versus the hearts of the noble class, and like maybe you should actually go after that thing. And I could see how like that's been playing out recently more so than it seems like it's been in the past. But I feel like it's one of those fortune cookie like astrology things where you can always just kind of like cookie cutter like stamp it on like these different periods, and it's kind of hard to like not frame it in these like periods that you're looking at that you're interested in. So I would be interested in that if you have any like good literature on the. Did you say it was the Spanish Civil War?
Yeah. So there are some unfortunate parallels and alarms that I've noticed, like the lead up, like what caused it, like what were the factors, and like how did the factions form.
Mm.
So
What's the worst one? What's like in your mind like what's the most like what's the most like plausible like even if it's not the worst one, I guess. What would be the most like plausible cause and effect in your mind that would end up popping up and being relevant?
like what would cause a civil war like situation in the United States? What
Or
happened in
the-
Spain?
Yeah, if you looked at like the confluence of events that led up to it, like what would be like if you had to give like not even like it doesn't have to be like 50% of the contribution, but would be one of the biggest like what would be the most applicable contributing factor that's also like still semi-relevant in what happened over there?
Well, you have basically mobs going around ransacking towns and the authorities looking the other way because they were aligned with the mobs, basically.
That's fair.
Listen,
All right.
You also had like what had built up is that like
Hey,
prior
Bill,
to that.
can I have mod for a quick second?
uh-oh. Why do you want
Is he gonna
mod for a
play this
second,
off?
Del?
Modern what?
He needs to be muted for 5 minutes. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Wait, what?
Dude, we love Tony.
I know I love him too, but shut the fuck up. 5 minutes.
Wait,
What is he doing?
What's the dispute? Yeah, like who made?
He's like spam chatting, whatever.
It's not spam.
Oh
Never
no, it's good
never-
for the
never mind.
algorithm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it happens. Yeah, no, it was throwaway thought.
He types
fine.
fast. He just, he doesn't finish his sentences.
Now it's Seethe chat time. Ghost, you want to play Seether? You want to?
No, I'll take Caesar instead.
Okay. We could do the Seethe stream, the kill stream, then the Seethe stream.
Oh.
Seed stream.
Well, I heard Ralph had a Siege stream back in the day, but unfortunately I don't have to watch that.
I wanted to
Man,
ask him what
that
his
guy is a
favorite kill
trip.
stream has been that he can.
Oh, I
offer.
wanted-
one that just comes to the front of his mind is like one of his favorites.
It's so hard though, cause like a lot of the times when he gets asked that question now, he like talks about like the recent current year, cause like he's got so many of these motherfuckers under his belt, and I can't
Like
imagine he's been
700
doing.
or something like that.
Yeah, I can't imagine he's doing too much like of like the rewind and like going back and seeing all of them. But god damn, like I keep thinking of these questions that I'm like, oh, I want to ask Ralph that, but then it's like, fuck. Every time I like think about something, it's like asking him to be partial on something, and it's like he's explicitly not. Like that's why he's the fucking man when it comes to these debates. He knows exactly when to put his thumb on the scale. Like, and he's good. Like he's really fucking good at it. Not only that, but like the booking. Like that was the other thing I wanted to ask him about was like, did you end up getting like a different like bookie because they were better at it than you? Because he's fucking killing it. And like how did I just wanted to figure out how that one works, because he talks about how he has like
the secretary or whatnot, and I was kind of interested in like if he could talk about like. Was it something where it was like he didn't think that it was that important, or he, like that person just gets the foot in the door? How does that work? Because like he's like the fucking he's got like the jack of all trades when it comes to being like he's like the Vince McMahon. Like he does like good booking, he does like promoting, like the way that he does like all of it. It's fucking crazy, and it's just
Well, I think
was
a lot
wondering
of
what the logic was.
I think a lot of viewers, get a content creator that
Yeah.
they like or what have you, and just say, hey, you should go
Put
on
the
this
feelers
show.
out.
That's I think that's probably like 10% of it maybe, but then yeah, him just networking and whatnot. The
But
thing
that's a
about
lot.
it is when you're
I don't
when
want
you've been
mine. Fuck
doing
off.
it as long as he has, and I hate to say this because it's like a shitty analogy, but it's like the Dark Side Phil effect, where when you have 6,000 videos, you're gonna get some people that just watch you because you've been consistent.
Well,
But his shit's actually good too.
yeah, that's the you see, Darkside Phil has like an anti-fandom because people just want to throw money to see how long can Phil keep up his like low quality streams, his low quality content that he
Do
produces.
you
and how-
know that
But
that
that's subjective.
motherfucker set a video game like closed case down on the table, recorded just the case, was talking the whole time with a fucking fire alarm going off in the background, and didn't do a fucking thing with the game the entire time? It's like he could have done a still image and gone outside and recorded the video.
Yeah, it was an
But he
unboxing
didn't.
Video. It was like
Yeah.
the Final Fantasy.
He didn't
13.
even unbox it. Yeah, it just literally I think he flipped it over, but that was about it.
But like, so it's kind of like subjective though, because like it consistently, Phil, like people find Phil entertaining for being the complete jackass that he is. So like, people are entertained by the fact he's such a jackass, and like you could say the same thing about like anybody. You could say that about like people watch this like to whatever extent and say like, oh, I love this because Fed is a fucking jackass, and like that's funny to people. Or people could say I like watching it because I think Flow Euphoria is funny, and it's the same fucking scale.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, but like
I love it when Fed
It's-
does this.
I
it's
love
one of
when
those things
Phil-
where it's
Phil
Sure, yeah,
sometimes does something that like is unintentionally good too. I remember a couple years ago, like he ends up bringing down one of the biggest like catfishing scams because it brings because Phil has like this massive anti fandom, like this thing, like it brings so much attention, and people start noting discrepancies in this like new girlfriend he got catfished by. And
Yeah.
that just leads to like an escalator where people start asking questions to the point where it's like, oh, this was just a giant catfishing scam. And
But
Phil,
dude, Mr. Beaning your way through that is that's amazing. Like that is an actual comedy playing out in real life. Like that's great. You're like watching this guy for being a dipshit, and then he fucking stumbles through that fucking laser field, and you're like, oh, like that's a great thing to
I
watch.
just know
Like,
Darkside Phil is nuclear. Sorry. It's,
Oh hey, Cameron was on the whole time, huh?
it's a classic.
It's like one of my favorites.
Is everyone else's D-Live chat kind of fucked?
Yeah, it's
I
real
always
fucked. I
have to
got
refresh.
Lotus is in here, Ominous is in here, Dell's in here. Chat's all fucked up. It looks
Hey,
terrible.
so Fed, I'm going through an old episode that I'm gonna put up on BitChute.
Don't do that. Don't look at any. No.
No, it's of my show.
Not
And you're
Bigfoot.
on here. We actually watched the stream where Baked Alaska first met up with that Sammy girl.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
I remember. I mean, I don't remember the finer bits, but I remember. Oh man,
Don't
I
put
love
your
it.
ID on stream. Stop. Don't. Oh,
Yeah.
thanks, dude. Like, shout out to the chat. Oh, stop doing that.
Yeah.
Dude.
Did
Oh
you get
my
the
God.
vagina cream?
so I just got.
Sorry.
It was a fucking mess of a show, but
So
you gotta love it, man.
Vancouver's getting
It's so
rocked
epic.
badly.
Oh, it is.
Like
Yeah,
like,
Vancouver,
you got
Washington.
the mobs. They're beating up people in the bars. The people in the bars are getting like the
Oh,
bouncers like beating the
there's
shit out of the
something we can
Antifas.
watch.
What is the happening popping off or?
That's what
is
I'm gonna
there-
look in right now.
I was gonna say
happening
GloomTube's not on.
Yeah,
Dude, he's playing some fucking metal. What the hell?
Us.
He's glue.
Wait, is this normal? Does this happen on Does he just?
Yeah, he does.
He does like
Every once in a while.
video
That's
streams.
this guy's a badass. I know I've been following it, but I don't think I've ever heard him play like the metal.
He stopped by here before, Fed.
Yeah. Oh no.
That's happening.
Well, I know we've had like a few people stop by, but man, I don't know. I just thought it was cool. Like I don't tune into many channels, and it's just like, oh, there's death metal, nice. Like it's good.
Well, speaking of other channels, dude, it's ridiculous that Subculture just has like 1,337.
Fuck you,
Well,
West.
do you know what's going on in there right now?
Yeah,
One, three,
Andy's
three,
debating
seven.
an Antifa guy.
With
I know. It's an
and he's
epic
also
chat,
got
dude. You got
yeah, and he's got
costume
Navy
time.
Hotto in there too. Felix.
You mean Black Pigeon Speaks?
Yeah.
Boomer Pigeon Speaks.
Hey man, that guy's. I think
I'm
the
just
guy's
kidding.
good. I like him for a bit. Oh yeah, no, I mean, fuck it. Hey, we can disagree. I don't even care. I'm not saying
I
we
don't
are.
even
But...
really care. I don't have an opinion about him either way, but that's funny. Like,
No,
Andy
fuck
and
you, man!
Tyler-
You fucking autistic robot!
Wait. Is that guy like? I'm looking at this Antifa guy. Is that Scuffed Tim Pool?
automaton.
Wait, guys. Is this Scuffed Tim Pool? Is that who he's debating?
If scuffed means AIDS plus scuffed, then yes.
You know,
This-
Tim Pool without a beanie. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, no one cared who I was before I put on the beanie. I was just another baldy.
was before I put on the hoodie.
Take it off. Take it off. Take it off.
What if he took it off and he just had like no head there? It was just like a flat.
It's another
like, he was
face.
Frankenstein.
What if he had like a mane of
Frankenstein's
hair,
monster? I mean that'd be.
Like he just like
I
takes
mean,
it off and he's
He
got.
had like a Negro or something, you know? Just-
that's a different. I've never heard of this completely one word fro thing, and that's interesting.
Big fro.
Don't draw
Yeah.
attention to it. It's just like a little slithery snake.
Have you heard that Zach Galifianakis joke? Like, his impersonation of a gay snake.
Wait, hold on. The Zach Galifianakis.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
it doesn't
Fed,
work
I've
if
heard
you like
every-
interrupt the joke. I'm
I've
not gonna
heard
say
every
it. Thank
single
you.
Zach Galifianakis joke. Okay, it's always like, ha ha ha. I tell joke. I'm actually the butt of the joke.
Yeah, I'm a mainstream.
You know what really helps
my
a joke? By saying like something that's completely gonna side like right in the middle of like the what do you say like the punchline of the joke is that's the greatest way to like amplify a joke. Thank you for that. I
Bro,
appreciate
did you
it.
hear the Dane Cook joke the other day? That was fucking bro.
All right, tell me the punchline real quick.
Just kidding though.
Okay.
What the heck? Lotus is here.
Oh, what's up, Lotus?
All right, Lotus. What's up, sir? How are you doing? Lotus.
You have to make up your mind.
Let me mute the stream.
Ah,
You emotionless autist.
There we go.
there we go. What's up, Lotus?
How's it going, fellas?
I'm doing.
What's up?
Great.
You emotionless
I
autist.
wanted to talk to Butters about some things.
Yo, Lantern.
Uh
Yeah, what about?
He's gonna hear. He's gonna.
How much have you been following the recent? How much have you been following the recent Moldbug publications? I'm curious.
Oh, Yarvin's clear things.
Oh, taking a
Yeah.
piss of beer back.
I have
Get
seen
into
some
some
of his,
tactics, maybe.
I think I've seen
Oh,
some
yeah, go
of
ahead.
his writings about like the style of the regime and how power works. I know he like had
Mhm.
like he's advocating like a lot of weird like, you know, the clear pill, basically politically detaching and withdrawing yourself from the political process.
Unbased and clear pilled.
Yeah.
The problem I have is I don't think this is the right time to do something like that, because what happens if the state or the cathedral or whatever the system has an interest in you? Like, you can't become just an expat.
Yeah.
If that's
Yeah,
like,
that's what I was hearing from like the Franklin and the Distributist and those people. I don't know if you watch them.
Oh, I actually do. Actually, like, I sometimes, yeah, I get around these parts if you can't tell.
Yes.
So what else? What did you
But
want to
I was curious what you think about tactics generally. right? Because like everything that parasitism is a popular option, at least among the Franklin or maybe the distributists crowd, or parallelism is a popular option, or just pacifism generally. What do you think is the best option for right wingers, given the assumption, I guess, for the sake of the audience, that our established political strategies are not working?
Yeah, so I think so. The panel, if you guys aren't a little out of the loop, Distributists, the Franklin are a couple of reactionary or YouTube like traditionalist bloggers that have had live streams. They've talked about this, and they're trying to figure out like what is the course of action for the right wing or dissident right, following a lot of what has happened over the last 10 to 20 years. And the reason, well, I think Distributor said like you need to find a kind of organization and activism that doesn't like cause the left to go crazy and start counter-signaling. Like you can't do a Charlottesville kind of thing. Like I detest Richard Spencer for what happened because he led the effort to start tearing down more Confederate statues, and now we're seeing just American statues in general are being targeted. You can't operate out of this. That was one of the first things I said when I got onto this program. But like you have to.
Yeah, people have a constant trend of. Yeah, go ahead.
Are you allowed? Oh man, do you guys remember the word that Richard Spencer said at Charlottesville, and it implies that someone is 1/8.
You
1/8. Yeah, are you allowed?
I used to own people like you. Sorry.
You're allowed to say octoroon?
I believe so.
You fucking octoroon.
God. Man, Spencer is just either the dumbest provocateur or he's secretly like,
he's a grifter.
I saw like his,
but he's like a shitty one.
Can it be both?
He's a piece of shit.
He makes it obvious.
Oh, none of this is really true, but like, I know his prediction, like, oh, Biden's gonna win, or oh, this is gonna be like, thing. It's like, Spencer, come on, this is not how. But yeah, I don't want to completely I see what you're saying, Lotus, is that you don't want to completely throw away the towel just yet. Like, I think you want to vote.
Yeah.
Like you want to keep.
I'm full into the black pill.
He was there last
Actually.
night.
Yeah, you've not heard Lotus before. Lotus is all about, is it neo-feudalism, and there is no.
I'm the Nick Land sort, which in practice means that we don't really do much of anything. But tactics do interest me. Yes, more or less. Subsumed into machinery, Neo-China arrives from the future. Don't call it yellow fever. It's Sino-futurism. That's
the whole dark
right.
enlightenment thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Yes.
yeah, I'll talk about that. Like, so I think I've read. So I think the strategies. The right also like. You can't just be so brazen in your tax. Like I think he said, like if you were to go after the universities, like you yanked all their funds, you caused them, it's going to be you'll get the most visceral reaction from the system and the cathedral. Like those are like powerful people with connections in those universities. Like he said, like it's the equivalent of kicking over a beehive, but instead of angry bees, you got saber-toothed tigers with lasers mounted on their backs. Like that's the reaction you're going to get. If you
I like
the system.
I like the analogy of playing a soccer game like it's a normal soccer game when the ref has taken off his jersey and replaced it with a uniform for the other team, and there are minefields on your side of the field, and you've already lost 3 players and they're playing with a full deck, and acting like a lot of conservatives do. And I was thinking of this when the first caller was in the kill stream, like engaging with the left like there's just a normal political conversation happening and we can just vote the left out and fix everything is incredibly counterproductive and can only I think in practice only help the left. And that's where I'm a little bit more sympathetic to people like Richard Spencer, or people who are like obviously totally ineffectual, and maybe maliciously ineffectual or maybe grifters. It's like there doesn't seem to be a good solution. At least that's what I think about it.
Well, yes, I know we have the idea of, Cthulhu always swims left, like the political entropy that's been going on, or like, the bio-Leninist shock troops running around, acting as like, totally dysgenic people, but like, you promise loyalty, come up and to them, and they back you up even if they don't deserve it. There's ways to do, like, personally, I think bio-Leninism actually corrects itself because these people, they're ugly, they're fit, like nobody wants them. Like, how are they going to have a leader like who's, so dysgenic? Like, you can't have a weak person in charge of such a leader. You're not going to get this biological bio-Leninist Stalin figure.
Self-correcting after they murder like 20 million people.
Yeah. Yeah. Or the alternative, I don't know if you've heard the theory of IQ shredders.
Yeah, he's talked about
Probably,
that
right.
too.
Yeah. Like there seems to be like this constant incentive to just destroy people of higher intelligence because they're all attracted to these cities that are inherently at odds with reproductive success just by making everything so expensive.
Well, I would say like even the cities back in the medieval times had a problem with that too. I saw a graph of the birth rates of London in the 1600s. It was lower in the cities than it was in the countrysides. So there was, I think, cities have always had a slightly anti-natalist bent towards the not having kids.
That's probably
that makes
true.
sense though.
And to be fair, it seems like a lot of residents don't live in the cities. They
When
live
you're
in the
around like,
suburbs.
too many people, you don't want to have more people.
Well, I think like the suburbs are where most people tend to reside. They don't actually reside in the cities proper. I think that's and the recent riots and all this has made the city basically unattractive as well. So maybe that kind of slows down the whole IQ shredder stuff. Like, I know Nick Land says, "Oh, we'll just let it speed up, but then we'll just, we'll skip over the problem, just merge with technology, and we get all our intelligence back, or make a lot of the things that need IQ obsolete." And I'm like thinking, "Oh, great! I for one welcome our hybrid, techno future selves ruling over us."
Yeah, I suppose thinking back to the earlier point that cities have always been anti-natalist, the thing that's different now is the advent of global technologies that allow for, mass migration and the natural impulse for employers to import people who have a higher birth rate who subsequently come into the city and then suffer the same material incentives against the birth rate, which incentivizes more and more people coming into the cities, and it just creates this brain drain.
Spandrel kind of pointed that out with his IQ Shredder blog. Now, I disagree with him on some, like, he actually blocked me on Twitter because he had, like, a really, really bad take on, like, abortion and that, and then I said, like, listen,
I agree with
Spandrel,
his take on abortion.
Which one?
When he was going into the whole thing about how people are crying over unborn children and the whole pagan take. It was a little bit of a hat tip, if you take my meaning. But I
But it's
broadly
destroying
agree with
the
what he was
black
saying.
community, dude.
Well, I think
no.
it was a previous tweet where he's like, so he said, like, women, like, they want access to Chad, like, yeah, man, let's double down on the baby killing. And I'm like thinking, wait, Spandrel, time out, like, for a second. You complained that nobody with an IQ over like 100 is having enough kids. We're all in a dysgenic death spiral. But at the same time, you want to, like, the best way to own the baby killers is to become the baby killers. I mean, that confused me.
Right.
Like,
Well, I think the counter argument would be that the people who are getting abortions generally aren't the high IQ kinds of people that need to be having children.
They're strong, independent women.
Hot take right there.
Yeah.
well, I think the thing is, like, and then he say, well, abortion is the only eugenic force. And I'm like thinking, Well, it can cut both ways because, the problem here is that there are many people who kill kids who you never know. What if they turn out to be completely healthy, smart people? Like, there's just too much collateral damage when you start thinking in that terms. Like, we see, like, the things. Like,
Yeah. But then IQ is still largely heritable, right? I mean,
Yeah,
what we can
50
say
to
with a
80%.
relative degree of confidence is that two people with an IQ of 83 that have a child are not going to give birth to the next Einstein.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I think it is. Like, I would say, like, as a revision, I do think that if it wasn't for the world wars, well, for a lot of things, I think we probably were going to try to figure out the whole IQ question naturally. But, the right wing version of your thing would be like saying, let's try to improve our condition. Like, this doesn't mean that, like, suddenly we're all superhumans, we're getting superpowers, because there are always going to be new diseases and challenges.
We're getting weaker and weaker by the generation.
Yeah, like I think you've seen that straw graph that shows like everything goes down in the 2030s and 40s, and then deaths and births go back up, but like resources are stretched. The noodle graph, as like somebody put it.
Yeah.
Now, I actually, I take a little bit more of the long view. There is like ways to fix like society. Like, I don't believe in total like despair and blackpilling, because that's looking at the glass half empty instead of half full. And this was true in the industrial age. Like, there was a period of declining health, but eventually, after people started to adapt to the industrial revolution's changes to the human environment. Not all of them were good, some were bad, but there was some good to it as well.
Also, Ghost, we got somebody in the green room.
Really now?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Is that? I wonder who this could be.
Who is this?
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh shit. The hell? Wow, fuck. Will Heron, you are on Coast to Ghost. How you doing, Will?
¿Trae mantequilla y pinche negro mantequilla?
Si, senor.
I'm here with some homies right now. They're getting fucking crazy excited. That's my boy.
I gotta turn you. Oh, Ralph. Yeah. Ralph finished up like 45 minutes ago. You missed it.
Can you hear me now? I hear like an echo.
Let me see where you're echoing from.
There we go. I'm sorry. We're back. My bad. Hold on. We're good again. So, how's everybody doing tonight?
I'm doing
good. How about yourself?
I'm doing great, Will. I just had an interview with a relatively large D-Liver. I've got a bunch of my friends on. We're just chatting about, the news, the goings-on, having a nice chat. What's up, man? How are things in El Paso?
Hold on. This is my boy, Gino. He wants to talk to you. Gino, he's my friend. No? You want to talk to him? No, you're being old gangster.
Fucking thrash, son.
I got my boy. They're like we want to talk to everybody.
Will, what you drinking on tonight?
Yeah.
What hasn't he drank tonight? That's what I think he's the
Ask him if he loves black people.
I like every people.
Okay. I think he answered the question.
You can talk to these people? You want to get on there?
I have questions for him.
Whoa. We'll get to those questions.
My boys are like, we want to talk to you, and then all of a sudden they're all scared.
Scared? Well,
You sure?
Listen, I have a non-zero number of followers, okay?
Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, we got
No. I'm not. No, I'm saying like to your boys, calling nobody.
My boys just left because you really like that. You going? Thank you. You want to hang out? We're good. The best way to get everybody out of my house. Be careful, George. You can see me, brother.
You take it easy.
Sometimes people gotta get gangster. How are y'all tonight? Hey, man, thank you for letting me come on. Dark Butters, is it Ghost to Ghost or?
It's Coast to
Dark Butters?
Ghost, and
Who are
I am
you?
the Ghost, but I have known as Dark Butters from the Kill Stream, based to how this microphone makes my voice sound. But
I like it. I think you're doing a great job, man. How's everybody tonight? Who else am I talking to?
Well, you've got.
You got Flow Euphoria in the call.
I guess we're all
In
sounding
case
off.
you didn't know it, the ghost is an emotionless automaton.
That is true.
Also a fucking autist.
Yep. I was called
You
those
got
names.
Del frickin' Tree here.
Yes.
You got the geeky beaner here.
AKA Can Post. Lil Can
Can
Post.
Post.
I can get some cans for you.
Young
Is this
Can
new
Post.
news or old news?
Yeah.
If it's news, it's news.
Yep. We've got Yellow Lantern here as well, who's the musical star
How's
of
it
the
going?
show.
You can go for it.
So
That's
what-
regular Butters.
So the news that I want to know about is pyrocynical grooming young guys. What's going
Wait,
on?
Pyrus? Who is this?
Wait,
character?
what?
Whoa, am I breaking this? Is this new?
I don't.
Yeah,
I've never
we
heard of
know
this
you.
character.
Anything about it.
Breaking news!
I've never heard of this character. Who is it?
Like Justin Bieber style or what?
You don't know who pyrocynical is?
No.
No.
Oh, he's a YouTuber.
Yeah,
right?
he's a YouTuber. He's got, how many does he
How
have?
long have you guys been YouTubing? This is a little embarrassing.
I've been YouTubing for 10,000 years.
Obviously since
He's got
Gamergate, what else?
4.43 million
We're
subs.
also not gay, so can you explain it?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it is a little sus that you come in here about pyrocynical grooming young boys. How'd you find out about that? Were you one of
I
those
follow-
young boys groomed?
I was not. I'm actually an older guy, so definitely wasn't groomed. I've just been kind of following you guys since when you all been going, so enjoying everything. But I like where you're going at. Saying I've been grooming people. No, but I saw a single pyrocynical. So what's going on? Like, you don't know who this guy is?
No, I've never heard
He's
of him.
always
No.
got.
Well, I
Isn't
heard
this
of
like the
him.
50
Millions
and
of subscribers.
Really?
4.43 mil? Yeah. Isn't this like just one of many like allegations that he's had of just different random shit? Because there's pyrocynical and then there's the other one that's kind of similar to him.
Is it Simply Unlucky? Oh wait, never mind. That's somebody else.
Morgs maybe. He's like English.
All these
Well,
guys
if
kind
I
of
know.
run the same circles. That's what the thing about an allegation is. They can make it against you, and then it's your job to disprove it.
Yeah,
Yeah, the onus is on you.
absolutely.
Exactly, and that's the
Yeah, that's-
worst thing about all this.
It's the burden of proof's on the wrong person on that case.
People
Right,
get accused
I
all
was
the
a
time,
previous
but they
other
usually
person.
fall off unless there's some credibility behind it, you know?
There's very little you can do after they do it to you as well.
I mean, the ghost
So
was
what, is
accused
there
of being
evidence or
a
what?
dispassionate observer.
Well, when I was 13, I was
last night, very
accused of.
disturbing.
We're talking
Motionless
about
automaton is the correct term.
I was accused
indecent
of.
relationships with people. That's the thing that bothers.
I mean, it's like post the DMs or shut the fuck up. Honestly,
Exactly.
That's what I
yeah.
think.
You can't
I
just,
don't,
you
I
know,
don't
say
like
this.
speculation.
Yeah,
The thing
didn't,
about that, it's
the other
easy
thing I know
to
about.
put together a Twitter account and everybody just follows it because they think that's the actual person. What if it's not the actual person who's actually grooming you? You see what I'm saying? It's a sock account that's then equated to pyrocynical. You know
that's
what I mean?
happened to the
saying-
kill stream before, like fake kill stream accounts,
Very
fed
true.
posting in chat.
Yeah.
Wait, are you
I mean,
saying
also
that
gotta-
someone might use the name of like a well-known like YouTuber that's popular with young people in order to like get to young people and take advantage of them, like catfish them perhaps?
Never been happened ever.
Not even once.
Never.
Dell.
That's not.
No, that's Dell.
Alright, yeah. We'll just
How are y'all tonight?
I am
Well,
good.
I just-
I'm very good.
I don't
I'm
know.
very good, Will.
Lotus Machine came in
They
with
talk
some
pretty good,
questions
actually.
from the reactionary sphere, and I was trying to answer some. And now you're here breaking news about another YouTuber who may or may
Wait,
not
this
be
this
involved
news
in
is
some
irrelevant. Australia banned hentai. What the fuck is
days
up
ago.
with that?
what?
No, I read this in the suggest
Really?
stories that apparently Australia has banned all hentai.
Where's Rand?
I
We need the Australian passion.
Where's
Where's
404? 404 needs to get in
404, he's playing Among Us with some buddies. Fed is
We need Russian Rand.
Boris is definitely not Rand if D-Lab's listening. That's definitely not.
If you have a server and you mod your friend, isn't it like dropping a little Jesus in there?
100%. That's how it works.
Yes.
It's like, isn't that just like a little Jesus?
Crikey.
That was
No.
funny as fuck.
I do know pyrocynical, like, he doesn't he do like cross-dressing cosplay?
Excuse me?
Get
What?
more hearsay.
I don't know. Someone showed me like image. He was dressing up as some like anime character. Said that's Pyre Cynical. I'm like, wait, what?
Butters.
I don't even know this was like
Dropping
true or
bombs.
not.
Wait,
Just-
what? That you're telling me he went and did that, and that didn't end him on the internet?
I'm
No,
saying there's been
I don't think that does that
accusation
anymore.
That may or may not be true. That he has been grooming younger men, 15 years old, to where they're at now, and that started back in 2016. If you go online, you can see. Well, now that shows him coming out. That I don't know if it's true. I'm just saying from the video that we saw on YouTube that that's the accusations that have been made.
Oh.
So he tried to pull a Kevin Spacey.
Wait, hold on. Del Freaking Tree sends a Ninja Genie and says,
With a blank.
Shit! Thank you, Del Freaking Tree. Pull a Kevin Spacey. I mean, that's all Kevin Spacey wanted that kid to do was pull him, okay? Let's be very clear. And also, Seth MacFarlane told us about Kevin Spacey. That's the weirdest
Must
thing.
be okay.
Yeah, that's
You
weird.
know, like that old
That's so weird.
episode where it's like Stewie runs out naked at a mall and goes, "Help! Help! I've just escaped from Kevin Spacey's basement."
Well, not that I trust Seth MacFarlane for any level at all. He's probably just as privy as everyone else.
I mean,
Yeah, he might
on
have
D-Live.
some insider knowledge on the whole creepy underbellings of the
True.
Hollywood
I mean-
predators.
wait, what's up, Will?
What are you on D-Live? I'm trying to follow you now.
I'm the _ ghost, Will Herod.
I'm sorry, brother. My bad.
It's okay. I'm gonna get my check mark eventually, I hope, but
Ghost dog.
no, just the _ ghost.
The _ ghost. If you want, you can go to ghostdrinkscum.com.
Oh, Lotus, your audio's
Only
breaking
fans
up. What happened?
Mask off.
There you are.
Yeah, there I am. I should have like my logo, which was courtesy of Cartman. That's gonna be replaced. Oh shit! Will _ Heron, thank you for the follow. Part of the _ gang. What's up, man?
_ gang in the house.
Yep.
House.
It's funny.
You mean all my friends? They were all talking shit about wanting to get fucking talk to you guys, and then once we got live, they bounced.
Oh, what cowards. Flo, thank you for the lemon. Del,
Cowardly.
oh gosh. Thank you for the 10 lemons, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20
Keep
lemons.
doing it.
Flo, thank you for the
You
lemon.
know where I'm going.
Oh no. The power of the lemon rises. 36 lemons. Yeah, no, I mean,
Go.
oh gosh, it keeps going. 46 lemons. 50%. Frieza's still powering up. What the hell?
Best day ever.
Flo, thank you for the lemon. 61.
Record breaking.
Oh, he thought about stopping at 60.
He
He's
died.
like,
No, kill. Oh, 60. That's good. That's badass. Oh.
67,
You gotta get
68.
to
Let's get that
70.
70.
Only 68 lemons?
So
Come on, at least go to 69.
69.
Yeah, it's the 69.
Midnight.
Oh, Fraggle and
There we
Tree,
go, boy.
do it. One more. Don't be a dick.
Will, you're in El Paso, right?
That's what I'm told.
Now, what's the scene on the ground in Texas? What's going on there?
We're a melting of COVID. It's the worst. They shut everything down yesterday, but the thing is, the county judge, the county health judge, gave us a 2-week shutdown for everything in El Paso that's non-essential. Well, the problem is, he is not above the mayor, nor is he above the state. So Greg Abbott and Ken Paxton, who is the second governor with the governor, has said they're not following with what has been taking place. So the businesses here in El Paso are allowed to open up regardless of the shutdown that's been put in place by the county judge, the county health judge. So we're upside downs and backwards, and we don't know what's going on. Businesses are being shut down. Businesses are being reopened. We don't know to stay open or stay closed. We get about 1,300 cases of the coronavirus a day here. So within 5 days, we're over 7,000 cases. We're close to 600 deaths in the past few months. So it is really kicking us in the.
That's it? That's pretty good.
Now,
Yes.
I should
Well,
mention,
we're
I
not that
think,
big.
I should mention that
Go ahead,
I think
Butters.
the virus is not as deadly as people imagine. It's the COVID too. It's basically a slightly more annoying flu. I mean, my mother's got it. She's showing not any severe symptoms. I might have it. I'm asymptomatic. I've been quarantined for about a couple.
Fucking quarantine, fool.
Wait.
Be away from everybody. Good.
But and I'm thinking did we get psyoped into believing this was like the bubonic plague 2.0, and it's just an
It's all
annoying.
Medicare's fault.
Yep.
You're all
It's not even
wrong.
worse than the flu.
It is
Fucking
Slightly
way
worse.
worse than the flu. This is a terrible thing. I lost a buddy last week to this disease. It is killing people left and right. I get it. We don't understand it. We're in the United States. We're tough. We're strong. But it is knocking people down. You can't see it. You can't touch it. It just happens to people and they die. Again, I lost a friend last week. He was in his 40s. He did have underlying asthma, so
Being
I'll give
serious?
that. Yes. That's what's
Bro.
that's why it's so serious. Cause like it was a buddy. I actually hung out with it 2 weeks before he got it. So I was hanging out with this guy. Like I know him. So this could have been me easily. It and in El Paso, it's spreading like wildfire. We have a way. So our culture, again, with high blood pressure, terrible food eating habits and such. What we do is we have you have your kids, and then you have the parents of the kids in the house, and then you have your abuelita, abuelitas, your tios, your tias, all your family members in the same home. Even your great
Wait. Which family member's the tortilla?
the abuelitas.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Abuelito.
The
Fuck all you.
abolitionists.
Abuelita.
How did we get from Australia banned hentai to COVID?
Because that's what's happening now.
I mean, really.
But yeah, well,
I don't know anyone.
do you think? Hey, Will, do you
They're doing
think?
like fear mongering, like people are dying left and right.
Do
like,
you
know
think
all
they
these people
should
that are
have
dying.
just
God,
locked
really
it
don't
down
believe it.
real hard from the beginning? Do you think
Okay,
that would
so-
have just? What do you think they should have done?
I heard two questions. I'm going to go with the last one that I just heard. And that is a really good one. Do we just
Alpha.
stay locked down and try to get it through the system? I spoke with Olivia Troy, who was a aide to the Pence and the Trump campaign. And she's from El Paso, actually. She was a part of the COVID task force back in January. And she was a part of the Pence administration when the virus actually hit our shores. And she tried to tell the administration, this is here, this is what's happening, this is what you need to do, and she was laughed off. The Trump administration and the people that are in charge of the office right now, they blew it off. Obviously, everybody got COVID there, so it boggles my mind how we blew it off in our most highest office of the land, and people that are supposed to be protecting our president, which I hope they protect any president. I don't care who is in office. Protect the president. How does
Blah blah
how does he get-
blah. What the fuck, really, dude?
what problem do you have? The blah blah blah. I heard that. What's up? What are you not understanding?
You're rambling about how we should be scared about it, and it's a serious issue.
We should be
and,
scared.
and
They
that's
can
all
kill you.
problem
They
of the
can kill your
government.
family
It's all like
members. I've seen it kill people. I know people that have died from it.
I've seen it kill people. I
I
died.
mean,
Yeah.
I've seen people die from the flu. I mean, it doesn't mean.
I
that
mean,
should be
I feel where you're coming from. But that is anecdotal.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, people die from the flu every
Way
year
worse
and
than
in
the flu.
large numbers. And yes, we have the flu. We have this on top of it. Like, my point is, this isn't something we should be seeking a vaccine for. This is something we should just learn how to live with. You know,
I don't think that's how
I don't think
viruses
you
work.
can,
they
though.
can
it's
absolutely.
not like a herd
whoa, whoa, whoa,
immunity
whoa!
type
What
thing.
happens to the 90% people that are just fine?
Exactly.
90% of people are younger Americans that have been getting it. The 20 to 35
Okay,
year olds that are
well,
getting
if
it.
you're a
That-
20
the problem is the people that are older
senior
than that,
centers or something.
that they cannot beat it. The people that are older that have immune deficiency. The people like my friend who was 4 years old who had asthma that died of it.
I'm
Look,
gonna
Yeah, it's
actually
bad.
have to
It's
go.
bad on your lungs, like no doubt.
It's bad on
worse.
everything.
I
It's
worse.
gotta
worse.
go. I
It's
gotta
a
go to
worse-
sleep, and I got something to do.
Take it
tomorrow
easy,
morning.
yellow.
Have a good one, Butters.
Thank you, yo.
Bye,
Yeah,
bye.
thank you.
Have a good night.
Glad I could be on here.
but
Esa misma tequila.
here's my point, though, Will Heron.
Cuando mi muerte
Another.
levantan.
But Will Heron, like,
I'm
I'm
not
in my
20s.
20s. I don't have underlying respiratory conditions. Why am I locked down?
Well, you're an asshole.
Well, I'm
I
locked
mean,
down because I want to be. I love working from home. I love working remote. It's the best fucking thing ever. Fuck office space. Fuck office buildings. That part is awesome.
That's kind of
about
a
this.
side topic. Is it like a real concern though? Is
I mean,
it?
if I get it, I get
Super
it.
real
Like
concern.
I'm at that point, you know. If I get it, I fucking get it. That's it.
Okay, so like with me, so in El Paso we have about 800,000 people on the books, maybe 200,000 more off the books. In our sister city, Juarez, which is in Mexico, there's about 2 million people there. Just outside of El Paso, going north is Las Cruces, which is another maybe 300,000 people. So if we're getting
Okay,
1,000
okay.
people, hey,
Well, is it possible
1,200
that
people,
it's
1,300
almost fruitless to try and combat this disease when you can't even control the flow?
what do you mean
of people?
fruitless?
You can't, no, seriously, you can't even control the flow of people into like
We
your
can.
city. Like you have a whole bunch of people that you have no
Yes, we
record of, no documentation of,
we are controlling it.
that probably have very.
We
and by
can
the way,
trace
they do.
contacting. I did a story on
No,
it.
no, no. Let me explain. Like, okay, that have
I
very
apologize. Go ahead.
different
My bad.
levels of hygiene than your native citizens. Okay, like absolutely, like culturally. Like what like you're
I want to weigh in real quick and say
Go ahead.
that I hope
Ask
the
me a question.
virus kills a lot of people.
Base, base.
Does the virus kill anyone that isn't about to die already or doesn't deserve it? They're going to be fat.
Like the
They're
Death
going
Star
to
looming
have
over everyone,
health
like trying to
conditions.
kill. Like,
Yeah.
certain
Well,
people.
like,
Yeah, exactly.
let's say it's not actually COVID that kills you,
Hey,
but it's
yeah,
more
no,
the
not the word.
symptoms from the
I'm
virus.
really glad you
Like,
asked
I-
that question.
Hypothetically, right?
Like, let's be honest. Let's be
You
honest.
don't
the
treat
US
the
has
symptoms,
such
you
a
can die
problem
no
with
matter who you
virus.
are.
guys,
running
guys.
out
Hold
of
on,
this.
one at a time. One at
Hey,
a
oh
time.
yeah, one at a time, one at a time. But Will, I'm really
yeah,
glad that
yeah.
you answered that question like that, because that's the best way a politician will ever answer anything. I'm really glad you asked that question, Bill. So you're saying, but yeah,
I
like
take the
pick one
silence
question.
for victory.
Well, no, Lotus,
Thank
like actually ask him the question, like make sure, like get it, but like y'all started talking at the same time. Just get one thing
Team
in there.
virus.
Oh, okay, well,
Yeah, I was answering Lotus. I just like if you get symptoms and you don't treat the symptoms, you could die no matter who you are, you know. And that's like there's a lot of
And?
environmental things, like if you live in a place
Environmental,
with
no,
mold
no.
or something like that.
No,
And-
no environmental.
What do you mean no environmental?
No.
And
wait,
Your
Will, you
lungs
can't
are
say
already
that.
Wait, Will,
compromised
did
because
you
of the
read the
place that you live.
I'm not a
comorbidity
doctor,
study?
I'm not a
The
doctor.
comorbidity study
You
that
work
the
in an
CDC put out?
asbestos mine.
No. Are you
Oh,
talking
fuck
about like?
off with that? What?
Wait, yeah, no, no. Well, look at something like realistic. Are you talking about like
Okay.
how the Modelo would affect like migrant workers over here?
Sure, I mean like if you
Well, no,
don't-
but
yeah,
is
if
that
you
what
do
y'all are getting at?
drywall-
Is that what you're
like if
getting
you
at?
do drywall or concrete work all the time and you never wear a mask and your lungs are already kind of fucked, even though otherwise you're typically healthy. If you get it, you could die.
But y'all are talking about Texas, right?
We're talking about El Paso, Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker, you're gonna drop from the heat. You're gonna drop from being out in the heat, not like hydrating or a
right.
bunch of these
Yeah,
other things. That
yeah,
shit happens
that's
way
dumb.
more frequently.
Come on. No.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
the-
What do
the
you mean,
football
dude? We have
people
football
are
players that
dying.
die every year. What the fuck do you
People who
mean?
are fucking already gonna die no matter what.
No, I'm saying, but no. If you're looking at a comorbidity in Houston or like in Texas in general, you're gonna see
Wow, I
that you're
think
gonna
I
have
just
plenty of
missed,
people
like,
that are.
The past couple minutes of people.
So did I.
saying.
But yeah. But yeah, no, I'm
No,
saying
I-
like.
I-
What are you
Yeah.
asking me? I'm listening.
I wasn't asking anything. I was did somebody make a counter argument to the fact that the virus should kill more people and we'd be better
all
off? Okay.
Okay, that's a great fucking like. What's the guy? Who's the guy who's
Oh,
got the
it was
black
all
girlfriend
war.
and now he's cucked? No.
Hey,
who's
Will,
it?
what's the population
Yeah,
of
go
El
ahead.
Paso?
He said like a million.
Well, I'm going to answer one question at a time. Just hit me sporadically. In El Paso, right now, we're around 800,000, but undocumented, maybe another 200,000. So, and hold on. Juarez is our sister city, which we are bordering on. So El Paso is on the border of Mexico, New Mexico, and in Texas. So the majority of El Paso is in Texas, but we share a very strong border with Mexico, and we do a lot of commerce. We do a lot of transit. We do a lot of business with Mexico, which is a huge part of our commerce in El Paso.
How much does an 8-ball cost?
Okay.
Excuse me? What the fuck
Do you-
am I?
Do you want an honest answer?
What's your fucking point?
Yeah, no. What's the answer? Shut up. What's the answer?
Okay, so one homie will give you for 100. I got another boy that'll do it.
There's no way. That is the most stepped on shit you could ever imagine.
Hypothetically. Hypothetically.
Yeah, he's talking about buying billiard supplies.
Yes. That's what we're talking about. Yeah.
I mean, so there's been like on the epstrong.org website,
Thank
it says
you.
that they've had 600 deaths. I mean, is that
Right.
it?
Is that it?
I mean, in a 1 million people population city.
Right. Well, what if you knew one of those 600 people?
I'm not discounting
What
or
if that was like an
discrediting
aunt or
it,
an
but
uncle or something like that, or like a cousin or something?
I mean,
like that? Like it. Okay, and I do respect your point. A lot of people go after saying it's an underlying condition that what kills people. But let's say you had an aunt or an uncle that had an underlying condition, they would still be with us for another 10 years until they got the COVID, and it takes them down. So just because they got the COVID doesn't mean that they shouldn't have lived longer. You understand? Just because you have an underlying condition doesn't mean you deserve to die. And that's what's driving me crazy here. And like these numbers are just blowing up, and it's not stopping. And that's what's killing us. We actually, again, our county judge had shut everything down. Then we got in a fight because the mayor said you can't shut everything down. So the governor now is getting involved, saying you're not allowed to shut down the whole city. So it's just. We don't know who's in charge. We don't know who can enforce things. The sheriff department said we're not going to enforce what the county judge said to enforce until they find out what the governor says they can do. So
That's
yeah,
fair.
Oh yeah.
You're
You really
right.
care.
That's okay.
Yeah, you sound like you're so
right.
concerned about it. You don't really
Hey,
fucking
well,
care.
no, man.
No, go
like,
ahead.
I mean,
Simping for grandma.
well, I'd say
That's-
okay. If you
I
really
love
have to look at
grandma.
somebody who's well,
I will
if you look
always
at somebody
stick
who's
for
probably
grandma.
connected their
Yeah,
community,
we're
it's probably more so going to be
ruining our
Will.
economy. We're seeing one of the largest concentrations of
El
wealth in
Paso's not
recent
ruining
history,
our
and that's saying a
motherfucking
lot,
economy. Come on,
considering
Lotus.
the Guinea
Dad, let him
officials
talk.
already
Fine,
not
anyways.
great.
It would hurt it. We do a lot of business with the United States, a lot of when it comes to our bases and through our ports.
From the-
Tremendous amount.
From the ports of El
What
Paso.
ports? What ports?
We have multiple ports that go throughout Mexico, and these also connect to the Mexico. God damn it, the Gulf of Mexico and everything else. We definitely do trade
But
with
that's
China, things like that.
Houston.
Exactly,
Texas and
but it
San
also
Jose,
happens in El
motherfucker.
Paso.
Wait, but
Houston does not border Mexico. We do not deal with the problems that.
but no, we're on the Gulf.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I just want to
Yeah, I
say
have
real
a
quick.
question.
Yeah. Okay. Well, still, I want to really enforce like one at a time. Come on, boys. But also, Will,
You're the one
cheers.
talking over everybody, fat fuck.
No, I was not fucking talking. I asked a fucking question and Lotus
can't hear
bulldozed
Fat at
over
all.
what I was saying. Yeah, so Lotus talked
I'm
completely
listening.
I
over
think
me.
He's got a delay.
Yeah.
so.
Hey, chill out, chill out.
I'm not fucking mad. I'm just telling him like, hey, like,
okay.
come on. Yeah. But I was gonna say, Will, cheers, another Texas brother. What are you
Okay.
drinking
Oh,
tonight?
Jesus Christ, that is really quiet.
Started early with a little Rumble Spliss. Went to Bud Light. Now I'm nursing some Bud Light Seltzer Black Cherry.
Oh,
Hey,
Black
that's
Cherry's
what's
the
up.
shit.
Nice.
Oh, dude,
nice.
it's
I dig it. I dig it.
Right.
So it
low on the
looks
carbs
like
and stuff like that.
it looks like this started spiking around October 13th.
Well, wait,
what do you
hold
think
up.
No, no,
happened?
this was
Wait,
the
can we
second
finish the Laker
spike.
thing? And then also, hold up. Okay, two things. One, I'm drinking Caballo Estrella. You should also check out Esplone if you like
Nice.
silver
That's
tequila.
right?
Tequila.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, silver tequila, baby. But
Yeah.
also,
Nowhere.
let's acknowledge this in the chat real quick. Doomwave, our fucking boy, is over here hosting us. Let's do a
Doomwave.
shout out to this guy real quick.
25.
Doomwave, yeah, check him out. He's right in
How do I
there.
follow him?
He's in the
Yeah,
chat.
I never heard of him. I
How
will
do you
follow
spell
him.
it? Let's make sure we do
Well,
it right.
here's what we're gonna do real
Oh,
quick.
yeah.
We're gonna click on visit channel. I'm gonna copy this.
Doom.
Here, it's gonna be in the chat
Doomwave,
in
all
just a
one word.
second.
Okay.
Bam. Look at the chat. It's right under there under Fed Zeppelin. Check that motherfucker out. Friend of the show's a friend of ours. Cheers to you,
And Ghost to
Doomwave.
Ghost?
Yeah.
I don't see it. I see Boo. I see you. Yo, what's
Yep.
up?
Hey, thanks, man. Hey, we appreciate it. Miss Lolo, you're a big fan of Andy Worski. Fucking yeah. It's we are no stranger to the subculture family. It's just
He's a
like
follower.
yeah, it's like it's hard to like not stream at the same time as other
I
people.
don't think
but we
Doomwave has
appreciate it.
any air support recently.
Oh shit. Well, I mean,
So,
you
yeah,
might
you
have
were
to
right. There
put one
was-
in the hangar.
There was
Might have
two
to.
spikes.
Yeah, might have to.
But it looks like you had, there were very low, like almost sub 75 cases per day days until
Right.
October
Thank you.
13th. So what happened? What do you think happened to cause the spike? Is that when everything started opening up or something like that?
Spike? Do you really believe there's a spike?
Was
So,
that when
I mean,
Beto showed up?
No. We started letting, in my opinion, football happen. We started doing athletics. We started having regular.
Oh,
football-
fuck off, dude. We've been riding.
Can you
all
not
fucking
interrupt,
summer.
please?
And
For
now-
fuck's sake.
That's
Well,
what
I mean,
If
If you're
come
gonna
on,
be
just
an
like
asshole, at
keep
least
going.
let him finish.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I respect your passion. It's okay, brother. So when everybody said everything was going to be okay, we can start letting things open back up. We can start doing what we normally do. Then boom, it took off again. So it's gone bananas. Now, this is something I have to say. Another station did this story, and I cannot go off of their information. I do have some sources in some of the hospitals that are, again, very private. That
Me
told
too.
me
I
this.
have relationships with
No,
people
you
that
don't.
are. No, I actually do.
You don't
that
have
work
the
in
relations
hospitals.
that I have in the hospital. In
I
El
have
Paso, I think it's going
couple
on. Okay. So the people that work in the hospital, am I there? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
For a
Okay,
second.
cool, man. Thank you. So a lot of people that, excuse me, the source that I spoke with a couple of days ago, she had told me, and she works in the influx, like the triage as people start coming in. And again, this is her words, not mine. This is what I was told. I'm not backing up the source, but what, again, I was told. She says there are a lot of cases coming from across the border. And in her words, again, 90% are from not El Paso, but again, the 2 million people population that are in Juarez.
Man,
So-
wow.
You know what's funny is on
We
the
are not
El
allowed to
Paso
turn away
website-
people that are sick. We have
Okay,
to
so-
take them in. So again, we have, what is it, 900 people hospitalized right now, 232 in isolation. We've actually turned our convention center into a makeshift field hospital.
Okay, okay.
So
Whose
You know
turn
what's
is it to
funny
talk
is
right now?
I
Well, yeah, well, okay. So I would
Hispanics
say
might
I would
be
give Will some deference because he's the only one that's like actually trying to answer these questions. So yeah, I'm gonna kick it back over
and
to
I
Flo.
am
I'm
in
just
the
making
middle
sure.
of it.
Yeah,
I'm in it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Whose turn is it
I'm
to talk
watching
right
it.
now? 'Cause
I'm
I have
there.
a
I'm
lot-
watching it.
I have a lot
Yeah.
to counteract. Your
We're gonna do Flo, and then we'll go over to Dell, and then
Yeah, just
Sorry.
real quick. So, like on the Houston Strong website, it does say that it's 97.9% white people in cases by race, but the Hispanics aren't even on this graph,
I
so
know,
they
we're
must
at
be factoring
92%.
those together.
El Paso is like
Hey,
at 90%. Hold on, Hispanic population. So that
Yeah,
doesn't make
this
sense
is
to me to
weird.
hear. The numbers are kind of, and
Oh,
I don't know
ethnicity.
what
numbers, right?
are.
You're not
Yeah,
going off
the
your
problem is,
numbers.
like-
Okay.
I'm going on the
92%.
that we have.
But Flo, I can
Hey,
answer.
hey.
92%.
okay, Geeky.
92% Hispanic, 8% not Hispanic.
All right, so Geeky, what's your response to that then?
Well, the problem with that whole number is that when you do when you sign up for your race, Hispanics always or Latinos always set their separate sides. They usually consider them as ethnicity, so usually most Latinos
Yeah,
put
they-
white or native. So
They put ethnicity in a pie chart on the side.
yeah, so maybe that's why that's why the white number was pushed up
But
higher.
yeah, like that confirms what Will's saying is 92% are Hispanics. 26,000 people.
And in El Paso, we have kind of a culture of poor eating habits and such. So we have a large spike in blood pressure and things with heart problems, things like diabetes. We have multiple people that have these underlying conditions. And once the COVID hits, boom, they're down. I've done multiple stories of different people that, one guy, and I'll give you this, he did have underlying conditions. He had a kidney transplant and things like that. His wife was sick as well. But if COVID didn't come, he would still be alive to teach students. So this whole thing that just because they had an underlying condition doesn't mean they deserve to die. This whole we're gonna let the herd immunity let it just run through the population.
That doesn't exist with a virus, though.
No one deserves to die. That's like my big thing. I want to
cry about it. Cry about it. Oh, we don't deserve to die.
Well, hey, come on.
I am. crying
It's
about it.
like, well, okay, but again, like, I would argue that Will is somebody who's probably at least in touch with the community more so than most people.
Very
because
much
he
so.
actually- yeah, he gets to,
Will's
he
taking
interacts
it.
with
He's
them.
taking it
So,
well.
yeah.
He can handle the bants.
Well, yeah. Well, no, I'm trying to make a
Why
I'm
does
trying to make
his
a clear
opinion
point.
matter more than mine? Like maybe
I'm not saying it
really
does.
untouched.
I'm giving more context to why he's reasoning this way that he is. But I'd also
Right.
say, because I am also someone from Texas, and I'm someone who's from I am from Houston, so whenever we do
Okay.
have any like natural disaster, we fucking help out our neighbors. I help out my neighbors pick up the fucking
Okay,
groceries.
that's
We do this
besides
stuff
the
all
We
the
point,
time.
send people.
Well,
to
no,
help
it's
you guys
about
all the
caring
time,
about your neighbor.
especially during hurricanes and things like that. We're Texas, motherfucker.
Yeah, we
always got each
stand
other's
strong when
back.
these things happen.
Always.
Exactly.
Always. Yeah.
Well,
So,
I'm an
yeah.
American too,
But
so
it's
fuck off.
okay.
Yeah, I will help you
No,
out
no,
if-
I'm not
if times
telling. I'm
of
not
need.
telling you. Hey, Dale, I'm not
It's
telling you
okay
to fuck off.
question.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I'm
That's
trying
okay.
to. Yeah, it's more context to
Dude,
the
that-
way that we actually think about
See,
these
I'm
things.
not
I'm not.
insulted, but I just
No,
want
it's
to hear
okay.
like the crux of the argument. I'm really trying to hear why
Yeah, well-
you think that we should be so like locked down and everything.
Well, that's
Well,
the thing.
Dale,
like,
Well,
Dale,
you're,
take
like,
a minute.
more-
Well, hold up, Dale. Take a minute and really flesh out your question, because the floor's yours now. Figure really like go into your question for like 2 minutes or something,
Floor
the
is
best
mine,
way
but
that
I
you
have
can.
to take a minute. Okay, never mind. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Well, no. I'm saying like it's your time to go. Like, the best you can elucidate that question. Like,
Not take a minute as in take a break, but take a minute.
no,
as in
I'm
expand on
asking
your
you like
point.
really flesh out what you're talking about. Like the floor is yours.
Well, the original argument was that there's maybe scarce, like deaths from COVID, right? And Will is saying, yeah, people are dying left and right, and we're trying to say
600 here in El
it's
Paso
maybe
alone.
something that's kind of scary, but not necessarily something what we should like change our entire lifestyles about, right?
I kind of disagree. I mean, I feel like the number could be a lot fucking higher.
225,000.
I mean,
in the United
it's
States.
debatable. That's why we're talking
It's
about
a
it. So
fucking virus that's transmitted, by contact.
it's not that deadly.
It's very deadly.
It is.
It's
Yeah, that-
extremely
exactly.
deadly.
So-
that's my point.
Even if it's
So,
not
okay,
deadly,
so Will, okay,
that
okay,
doesn't
Will.
mean we should just
Okay,
spread
I'm
it
listening,
around.
brother.
Well, wait,
Well,
wait,
I
let
thought
Dale
the floor
go.
was mine, right?
Yeah. Well, okay, yeah. No, I'm
sorry.
yeah.
I
Floor's
apologize.
yours. No, it's fine. All right, Dale.
So, Will's saying it's very deadly, and I just have to disagree with that. I don't know anybody who's died. Maybe you work in a hospital. I have a lot of nurses, relatives, and friends that work in a hospital. They say, okay, there's some people, they used to be intubated when, like patients came in. That killed them more so than it did than just like straight up recovering. Because all you need is like, some sort of vitamin schedule, and then you'll be okay.
Some sort of vitamin schedule. What? The,
Yeah. Well,
the
okay.
virus that's killing me. A vitamin schedule? No. You need all kinds
Well,
of things.
dude, it's
You
true.
make sure your temperatures drop down to a certain degree.
You're not a fucking medical doctor. I guarantee you're
I've
not.
interviewed hundreds of doctors. I've been
he's-
a part of things
oh,
since day one, brother. I've
You're-
been
Will tell
everywhere.
him what you do.
Berg.
Will tell
Calm
him
down,
why.
bro.
Well, hold up. Will tell him what you do.
That's it. I'm sorry for getting a little excited. I apologize.
Yeah. No, it's fair. No, it's fair.
No.
Cool.
I forget.
Excited doesn't mean mad. Yeah. No, we understand. But just tell him what you do, and then it might. Yeah,
That's
it might give a little more context.
Hell yeah. So I'm a reporter, a sports reporter. I'm a sports anchor here in El Paso, Texas. I report for ABC7, which is the local affiliate here in El Paso.
So you hype
ABC.
things up is what your job is.
Well, let him get through
Yeah,
what
I'm
he does.
finished,
Cool.
Okay, so no, I don't hype things up. I definitely try to just say the facts, and everything I try to say is off
Yeah,
the base.
you say
from-
that, but I don't believe you, man. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
come
I don't believe
on,
you.
come on, Dell.
That's right.
Let him talk.
If you like, you can go and see everything that I put online, everything that I do. I have a Twitter feed. Everything you can go to our website and see what I put out there, so that you know that I'm just not making things up. When I speak, I say what someone told me. I don't say I think.
Okay.
I say, for instance, I did a story today on early voting. The person
I
spoke with-
respect that. Hell yeah, I respect
The person that I spoke with, his name was Antonio Rivera. He was the election official for El Paso County. Everything that I said today, live on air, was what he told me. So I don't come up with my own opinion. I go off of what has been told to me to tell you. That way, I'm not fear mongering. I'm going off of either a doctor, an official, or somebody that is in charge of things.
that. Okay. I mean, yeah, I kind of like you now, like more that I know about you more. But that's the way I am. Like I hated Lotus when I first met him, and I hated Abby when I first met her. So
When my
maybe
mother said she loved me, I got two sources to prove that she did.
Okay.
You see my point?
Okay.
Okay, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's not
I just-
funny.
Wait.
are you-
So Will,
so
Will,
anyways,
can you
is
put
it for
your
my
Twitter
floor or
in the
not?
chat? Hey, Del, hold on a second. Will, can you
Sorry.
put your Twitter in the chat and whatnot that you were just talking about? Because I mean,
I'll-
you do a lot of the stuff. So like, I mean,
okay.
as much as we don't have like a giant reach.
I love following
but,
people
yeah.
for sure. I would love
Yeah,
to
yeah, well-
follow you.
You're okay.
Both
Well,
you
especially-
assholes are using anecdotal evidence, anyways. We're just having a discussion.
Well, so like it's fucked in a, I know, but like on like it's an aggregate. Like if you look at things like anecdotal, if you're looking at it in Will's perspective, I think he's getting filtered through more stuff, which it's fucked to say that his anecdotal evidence is better, but because he is getting like so many like he's
Just
getting a
because
legitimate
it's more
source
broad.
of it. Yeah, well, he's getting a more legitimate source of it, and like, at what point is anecdotal not anecdotal anymore? That's the only thing that I would bring up against that, and it's not to say anything about
When
like
it's
the legitimacy of
Statistical.
I
Yeah,
mean,
well, I'm just saying.
yeah, we can put our differences aside and talk about some real issue or something. But
Well,
I
real
don't know,
quick,
man. I mean,
back to like oh, sorry, go ahead.
oh no, you go ahead. Sorry.
I just at the very like Will, do you think a hardcore 2-week lockdown in like mid-January would have maybe prevented this? But I mean, because in
I mean,
El
that's a good
Paso,
question.
even it seems like I can't. That was so fucking perfect.
Sorry, man. The kids give me
They
every
were
time.
like the.
I can't
the
tell if
curve
it's Dell or
was
if it's Ghost.
flat. No, it's always
Yeah.
Dell.
Okay.
Ghost
Yeah,
has
it's-
got like
I've-
crinkly
I've-
glass.
I've adopted that strategy. It's so funny.
It's a funny one. It's really like if you want to break tension or if you're like, oh, this sucks. It's just like
It is so
cans
funny, dude.
rustle. I'm imagining like a ferret and like a ball pit of just tin cans. Like it's just like this like weird rustling. It's just like, oh fuck, like
Yep.
oh, it's amazing.
Is Will
All right,
dead?
so you're welcome, dude.
Dead.
I mean, it might be
He
taking a
passed
second.
away.
Yeah.
Oh well.
No,
Hey
he
man,
gone.
comorbidities are a bitch. But
They're a bitch.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, he's not. He's. stepped
I'm
up
of
for a
the
minute.
mind like if they were gonna do a lockdown, they should have done it right and they should have done it early. Other than that, if they keep doing it and then not doing it and then doing it, it's just gonna fuck up the economy.
Is there any evidence
Yeah.
that like that the actual like initial lockdown has worked for anybody other than like South Korea?
What?
Excuse
South
me,
Korea? I don't
well,
think that's
like-
even a.
Well,
Sorry,
no,
go ahead.
didn't South Korea do like really well in this, or am I mistaken?
Lucky and old.
I'm not
South
trying to
Korea-
argue
it
a
was,
point as
it
much
was
as I'm
a
trying to-
country. Yeah, I remember who you're saying. It was somebody that did like a hard and fast lockdown, and they've had like no cases. And I think it was an Asian country,
I'm
It
pretty
was
sure it
in
was
New
South Korea.
Zealand.
but maybe it
Really?
was New Zealand. Yeah, but they're an island. They can isolate themselves a little easier, and they don't have the fucking Democrats saying that the president is racist for shutting down the border.
Also, Grimm's daughter, I fucking laughed when I saw you in the chat. Thank you, sir. That was a good one. But I mean, like,
David's daughter.
what are we actually trying to like argue at this point? Like, do
If
do
the
we wa-
response is justified by the, you know.
but like, okay, so pragmatically, like looking at the future, what do you actually do from this point? Because like the past is the past. Like I would much rather look at like an argument going forward if that's fair. Like, if we're willing to like look at it in that lens, like what do you do going forwards? Because I think most of us can agree that we don't want to like shut down the economy more than we need to. And like even the CDC came out, or like the WHO,
I'm gonna
no,
go
WHO
ahead
came
and
out.
just say mass executions. You know, let's pump those numbers a little bit.
Okay,
you
well,
know,
there
at
you
least then they can
Yeah.
be pissed. You know, they can be like, well, you know, the government killed my friend, not fucking.
Well, we
COVID."
ended the comorbidities short. Yeah, like
Yeah, I mean that's the cure
more
to any
good kids?
disease at this point. Is
Like,
just
if you see
do a
somebody
massive
coughing,
palsy cough.
immediately pull out your firearm and, never mind.
Well, I mean, are you have y'all schools like the like K through 12 like are they fired back up like going in?
It's like a half and
Not
half
mine.
where I'm at.
I noticed it the other day, like full on, because like I was coming back from work and I was like, fuck. Well, okay, so there's two things I noticed. One, there's like I've noticed that kids are fucking dancing. Like
Probably
kids are just
Grimm's daughter.
Well, I like it's something weird that like I never saw at the bus stop, but like kids have like I don't know they seem like free and happy, and it was really weird that I saw like kids like dancing at a bus stop, and I was like,
Fucking
interesting. And
cuties at it again.
well, it's not like that kind of dancing. It's more
Thank
like
God.
wait, where's the sticker? It's like it's this
I
this
wanna
kind
learn
of
to
like
do
awesome
that.
dancing.
Say
No,
tap
but this
dancing.
kind of this dancing, like this like wholesome. I put it in the chat in the sticker.
That
like,
reminds me of Hot Rod
Yeah.
when they're dancing by the van.
Oh, yeah.
But like I mean like I saw that and I was like, dude, I mean it's such like a grim time where everybody has to like wear masks and like stay away from each other and be sterile, and like the fact that I still saw like kids dancing like out at a bus stop of all places was like, yo, rock on. Like I would I love the fact that the youth is actually not like crushed by this. But
Yeah. I
one of the-
too love to just sit and watch children at bus stops, you know.
I have to go to a
What?
fucking red light, sir. Thank you. But also like on the way back, like I was noticing like all the kids that like had to like they have to wear masks and whatnot, but it seemed like business was like running as usual. Like I mean I don't know, it like at least in Texas, like Will Heron's in like he's in a different spot for sure, but
It's-
like
It's
they're
odd
still
because
running.
if you're not in favor of a lockdown, then what do you think you could do that would help stop the spread of the virus? Because yes, right now there's not a lot of deaths, but if people were doing absolutely no precautions, it could be a lot fucking worse. And what a lot of people aren't taking into account is the more people that contract the virus, the more chance for mutation, the more
So-
chance that it could become bad in the future.
Are you
Okay,
saying
so-
there's gonna be deaths like no matter what?
Yeah,
Yes.
of course. This is a
That's
pandemic.
natural.
It's not a fucking, it's not like volunteer club.
We prevent as much
Yeah.
deaths as possible. Yes, I agree. But do you think that's gonna kill people more than that it's projected to? It's not
If
that
more
deadly.
people get it, more people will die. I mean,
So
the rates are probably
I mean,
gonna stay the same.
fucking
And
what?
I
How do you help
agree.
that? You can't change that. It's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
per capita it's gonna happen the same way. I think
I mean,
we're all
I
in
don't know
agreement
the
there.
answer to the question, to be honest with
So,
you. Like,
so that's the whole point, though. Why should we be so scared and change our entire lifestyle and our economy because maybe we don't know what's gonna happen?
But no,
don't then.
okay.
I mean, you're free to not.
before
Nobody's
before you
stopping
go
you
there,
from doing that.
yeah, but before you go there, like think about like it's in like it's in the Modelo family. You understand what I'm saying? There's it's
No, I don't.
19 it's 19 for a reason. You know the word that goes before this. I know that it's
That-
been said probably a few times. And it's got like, but it's just so Ghost might be able to like salvage the shit. Sorry.
I tried to do a clink, but it was shitty.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well. Okay. Yeah. Here, I got you one. There's the cowboy. But it's like it's necessarily like we know the way that these viruses work, but we also know that how to naturally combat like most of these things, and like right now if we had to like do anything to actually like bolster the way that we're doing like anything about this, it would be like, hey, you have to have like mandatory like go out in the sun and like actually get some like vitamin D. And then it would be like if we really wanted to do like something to like combat this, we would just make it so you could get like a certain amount of supplements like for free, because it would be
Oh.
much easier to like give you supplements and something like that than to like
I mean, I
make it
guess,
so.
but like,
But then you'd be
Now-
like supporting portions of the economy, like you'd be like
Buddy.
making it so they could like
Whoa.
people aren't even gonna put a fucking mask on their face. You think they're gonna take government pills?
supplements that they're like okay no but basically so like it works like this. You say, hey, you can
Government
pick what
pills.
no but you don't do that. What you do is you say, hey, we want you to get a healthy supply of vitamin D, E, and something else, or like B12 or something like that, and you say, okay, so
I
what we're
got a
gonna do
negative
instead
reaction
of
for saying there's a necessary like vitamin schedule, you know.
well,
why
okay,
is that
but you
even
can say that.
happening?
No. But okay, hold on. Let me fucking finish. So what you say is you say, if you want to redeem this government coupon, whatever, and you can get these. Pick your brand, do whatever you want. You can get these specific vitamins, and we'll pay for it. And then you basically like, yeah, you let the people choose, and if they want to, they can opt into the schedule. You basically make it so they have a whole bunch of options that they can say like, okay, you can take an
Hey,
hour off work
Fed.
other than your lunch. I would really
Will's
like
in
to
the
talk
green
right
room.
now.
I know.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sorry. Will's
I
in the
can't
green
pull
room.
him in. I
Oh, okay, you don't
actually
have it.
can't.
All right.
I tried. Hey,
Go for it, bud.
Will, just so you know, like I can't actually do that. I'm sorry, man.
We're trying, buddy.
Yeah, no, I trust me. I tried to talk to Ghost about this one time.
Anyways, go ahead.
Wait, Del, what are you trying to say?
Vitamins.
Well, let's get Will back on, dude.
Yeah. Well, no,
can't.
I want to, but Ghost isn't.
We're but lowly mortals.
I'll just message him real quick and say
He's-
like,
but keep going.
yeah. Yeah. So I would opt into a whole bunch of stuff. Like, it's not. I don't want people to have to do mandatory things. I think mandatory is where you fuck yourself over for these things. And I think what you should do is you should say, hey, so we're gonna subsidize certain portions of this and say like, hey, you can get like these vitamins if you want to take them. You can take them, and then you can pick which ones you want to.
It's been proven
and
to
then that
help,
way.
though.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what I'm saying. But then you can also pick which ones you want to take. Like, as long as they're like within whatever kind of budget, then you can say, okay, yeah, the government's not forcing me to take these certain ones, and they're also not making me go out and do these things. But you say, okay, yeah, if you want to take an extra hour, you can put an extra hour on every work week, where you can like lay on an hour, so you can actually like go outside, get some like, you can walk, you can have like some fresh air. It's a lot of things that you can do to just like make people
I'm gonna need
naturally
some
healthier.
fucking
And
sauce.
I mean,
but
yeah,
I mean, all that shit is good, but opposed to doing nothing, obviously it's gonna be better. But I mean, is it,
exactly.
like,
Well, it's
worth
because
it?
like,
that's-
quarantine is gonna lock you
It would be
down.
billions
That's kind of something I wanted to say. Is like,
government
you think
spending.
vitamin D was like the deficiency that's causing all this? No, it's probably people who were deficient in vitamin D for the longest
Vitamin
time,
D.
right?
Well, if you lock people indoors, you're going to be deficient in vitamin D.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so you look at we have smart people. Like, I'm not the smartest person in this room.
I
I'm not
am.
the smartest person in America. Like, but I can tell you, you're deficient in vitamin D if you're in a quarantine. Like, it's very simple. Where you
That's
can look at a bunch of
very
these different.
obvious. I
What if
wish
you're
people would
Exactly.
quarantining at a
make that
beach,
connection,
bro?
yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying is you look at the connections, you look at the different things that you look at the burdens that you're placing on these people, and you let them make the decision to remedy it. And then you say, okay, you have the decision to remedy it. And if you want to, we'll back you up on that. And then if they make the decision, they do. If they don't, they don't. It's your choice.
Ghost,
that,
are you there?
that goes over better.
I think you got the Rona-Rio.
He's dead. I
Well,
think
look,
what
I'm gonna
we
go
should
take a
have
piss. I'll be
done,
right back.
because it seems like I need Dell back here for this. All right, we gotta think of something. Are you mobile, Dell, or are you tied? You gonna
Nah,
piss
dude, just give him a
same
second.
time?
Well, I mean, like, I mean,
I just it seems like people's biggest
point?
criticism of, because I would be in favor of a hard fucking lockdown, like straight martial law for probably 14 to 30 days, but it would have had to have happened back. Like, it's too late for that.
But you can't do that now. No, yeah, the genie's
I
out of the
know,
bottle.
yeah.
But now what you
That's
have to do
what-
is you have to
but
you have to deal with the Americans the way that the Americans will live.
But that being said, like, now that that's happened, I think that most people that are opposed to a lockdown are so because of the economic impact that it has, which is definitely justified. So the government should have frozen interest rates, after after the first, soft lockdown didn't work. Freeze the interest rates and find out the employment, like the jobs that have the lowest possible transmission rate. So, construction workers, probably, people that are working outside that can separate easily and provide government help there. But like, what's happened is when all of the shit started, there was a almost manufactured shortage of a lot of raw building materials. So things like lumber, things like steel rebar, concrete, masonry stuff. And so when they stopped, they created this artificial short of supply. They then also jacked the prices up. And what that's done is just fucked everything. Everything is real backed up. Permits are backed up, at least where I am. And so there's all these trickle down effects. Like, I haven't had any kind of day off or anything. I mean, I got the stimulus check, but that was it. Like, no unemployment or anything like that. But I basically worked every day through this whole thing. And for people like that, I think they should have, they should have done something for them as well, to keep, just try and create as little division as possible. But yeah, they
Well,
should have
I
frozen
don't
the
think
interest rates
anybody's.
or done some kind of economic shit.
Well, okay, so is anybody really under the like illusion that this thing could have been handled better?
I am. They definitely could have been handled better. There should have been complete lockdown. Whenever they decided to do the lockdown, they should have just done it right.
So you think
not just
nationally?
ban
You think
travel
you
from
should think
China.
federally we should have handled this versus state by state?
Yeah, and the only reason it wasn't
Why?
done that way is because
Why do you
it's a
think
fucking
that?
election year.
No, but why do you think that federally no, like I'm asking you right now, like we're asking for the most pragmatic solution that you can take when this happens.
You
You're
mean
saying
currently
federally
or like in
No,
the
no.
future?
Back when. Oh, welcome back. Thank you.
That-
So back when this whole started, like federally, you think that? So back when this first started, you think federally we should have locked it all down versus let the state by state.
Yeah, I do because
Why do you think that?
Because the feds control the travel, like what is the aircraft thing? That's the federal
We did get
governing
locked down
body
federally.
over aircraft and international travel.
Um,
Oh, I can't
TSA?
think of it, but there's a government entity that
TSA is
FTA.
blocked.
like the air traffic
Not the
control is
TSA, that's
plugged
what-
into, and everybody clears the airspace, and stuff like that. Whatever. But the feds could have said, okay, no international travel from anywhere, not just China, but also Europe, also anywhere. We should have secured the borders like 10 years ago. So I'm definitely down for
True.
that.
True.
And then, but just stopped all of that, and then also hard lockdown. Not not martial law, like don't shoot people if they want to go out, but like lock it down so that there's nothing to do. And then
Okay.
if there's huge like protest style congregations, go ahead and break those up. But if there's little people, like give them personal freedom to that extent.
Now, but okay, so do you see how if you start making these moves for something like this where we're not sure what's going to happen, you don't roll those back? Do you, like it's the philosophy
What
of
would have
letting
been
the
the bad thing about doing that? Sorry to interrupt.
giving the federal government that sort of power where it's never going to get rolled back versus letting the states handle the things and then actually having the governors be accountable for something for once instead of
Okay,
just being like a,
Dude,
I agree
so
with that.
okay, so like legally
Well,
have
but,
have,
like, wait,
have
hold
the
on,
people vote on something like that and pass it.
no,
through
but that doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. The way that this works, the way that you're hearing Will Heron talk about what he's talking about how it works locally. He's talking about the way that it works for Texans. He's even breaking it down to the El Paso level. What everybody should be looking at is the circumstances that they are running into with a specific virus and then being able to handle it. All of the governors, unless they're inept, should be able to understand the way that their state
Yeah,
functions.
but they fucking didn't.
Okay, well then it's on the governors. Vote out your
Okay,
fucking governor
people-
because they
yeah,
suck
fuck them,
dicks.
No, but that's not, at what point are you like, oh, okay, these people are fucking virtue signaling and it's time for the big boys to step in and do everything that they can. The states can say fuck off to the feds. I mean, they're not
They
going to start a
can.
civil
No,
war.
they can't. No,
and
they
they
can't.
can do whatever they want.
They can tell them
But
to a certain extent. They can
release-
tell them to fuck off. Yes, they can.
Release hard federal guidelines that are, over and above what, what is expectable, but because people aren't going to do everything that you recommend. And then don't change them either. That's part of the fucking reason this is an issue, is because it's like, oh, wear masks, don't wear masks, wear masks. Literally, like the WHO's gone back on it 3 times.
Well,
So that didn't
okay,
help
but that's
anyone.
like but okay. So the WHO doing these things is like that's so like we can agree that science is not like it's not perfect.
But why the
right?
fuck would you ever say don't wear masks? I mean, do you guys think that masks actually complicate it?
If you're gonna say like, hey, don't like, it's the argument that it's like, okay, what's like the actual effectiveness of like the population wearing it versus like just the people that are gonna run into it. like I can understand them not being perfect on the first go around. Like I don't
And
expect them
if
to
you tell
ever
people
suggest
to
that
wear
again.
masks- If you tell people to wear masks, never tell them not to. The people that aren't going to wear masks are already.
But wait,
not gonna
no,
wear
I don't
masks.
think they folded back on that idea. I think they folded back on the idea of, hey, don't wear masks. Hey, no, go wear masks. I think they didn't understand the amount of time that you were going to end up like with this virus actually hanging around. And they were like, okay, well, looking at this like prolonged exposure rate, then maybe you're going to run into it. So do wear the mask. But at first they were like, hey,
Will
we don't
says
want the
in
sort
chat,
of...
the hand is chasing the tail. It makes no fucking sense to do that though.
Why does it not make sense to like
'Cause
go
it's
back on your opinion?
inconsistent.
It's not that it's inconsistent, it's that there's an evolving thought line. It says, okay, this is not the right thought anymore. Hey guys, we were wrong. It's a mea culpa. They're actually saying, yo, we were actually wrong. Like, we need you
It's
to
like-
go and do this thing now.
It's like recycling.
It's harder
like,
to do that
whether
than
or
to
not
not.
global warming exists, you should still recycle.
No,
It
it's
doesn't
not.
matter
These are
for
not
what
analogous.
fucking reason. It
No, these
doesn't
are not
matter
analogous.
If you
No.
want to wear a mask or not, if you, there are some people, the normie herd is gonna follow what mainstream media tells them. So if you're just consistent with that in a worst possible case scenario situation, then it's gonna be better than flip flopping back and forth.
But they're not flip flopping back and forth. They did one flop.
They are
If-
flip-flopping.
Three,
no, but they're
dude.
not. Wait,
Probably
okay, what?
four.
When did, no, okay. What are the flip flops then? Tell me, like,
Okay, so
when did they flip
there
flop?
was initially they said to wear
It's,
masks. Then they said masks are not necessary. Then they said you can wear masks and a bandana will also help.
When did they say wear the mask in the first place?
I'll have to look, but it was in. I
I'm
think,
calling.
February.
Like, I'm looking at this thing and like I remember distinctly.
I'll
there was
find
a
it for
portion
you.
where there's-
I'll get you
Okay,
sauce,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
I'm not gonna
okay.
bring the pasta with no sauce, dog.
Well, no,
Yeah, dude.
I'm saying. Yeah, well, no, I'm not saying I'm not saying he's a liar. I'm saying I just don't.
this
I
is like a-
remember distinct.
Such a bad
Sorry?
argument to be passionate
No, it's
about,
not.
'cause- Yes,
Del,
it is.
okay, can I line up my why this argument is not necessarily the worst?
Let him talk. Well,
Oh, okay, I guess. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I know I'm trying to address what you're talking about. I'm not saying you can't talk. I'm saying, hey, let me like hone down my point so you can address it better. Is that fair?
ahead.
Okay, so what I'm saying is if their initial line of thought is, hey, like when they come down and they say, don't wear a mask, and then they figure out, no, this is wrong. This is on a bigger time scale than we thought. Wear the mask because you have prolonged exposure to this sort of thing. It's better for us to do this thing and actually wear the masks. Do you see that as them being inconsistent, or do you see that as information evolving and they have a new way that they're like, okay, this is different information. This is now the way that we're
I
trying to
think
work
it's
this.
very inconsistent because they
It's
should
stupid.
be experts at like a
It's-
pandemic and
it's
the
dumb.
response
Like
to it.
even if you get new information that says masks don't work, why the fuck would you even tell people about it?
No, I didn't say
Unless
that.
it's
I said it
actively
said
hurting
it.
people.
Do you
No, I
really
said it
trust
went
the
from
experts
not
that say,
working
"Oh,
to
a mask
working."
or a mask not should be the factor of how much it spreads. That's fucking retarded. It's
But
such a
it's
superficial
from
argument.
airborne particles. Like,
Well, and I can also.
but they also,
understand...
but no, okay, no. I would also, I'm gonna push back on both of these because they went from saying like, yes, it doesn't exist in airborne particles before they knew that it 100% did, and then they said, yes, it is from airborne particles, and so they said,
Yeah, but
yes,
they're- why
wear the
would-
mask. They're even consistent in what they're saying is like confirmed information. Why is this inconsistent if they said don't wear it and then they said fuck, we're wrong, wear it, and now they've been completely consistent about wearing masks? How
I'll
is that
find I'll
inconsistent?
find the specific instances where they, in the beginning, they said wear the mask. Then they said only wear the mask if you have COVID-19 or if you're a
Come to
healthcare
golf
worker.
game or whatever.
Then they said everybody needs to wear a mask. So
I think-
it's like, why did they not just say wear a mask from the
Because
beginning? and stick to
information
that?
evolved. What is hard
But
about this?
what's the potential good if the masks don't hurt anybody to just leave it like that?
Because they don't understand like
People
what
can
is
do
like the
their
nature
own
of the
fucking
severity, how far
research
this
if they
thing's gonna
really
spread. They
care.
don't understand the nature of the virus necessarily.
Wow.
They don't understand like all of the information. And like as they're like, fuck, this is gonna hang around
So why
for a
would
while.
they speak
We're
in
gonna change
absolutes
it.
anyways? Why would
They
not
didn't
just
speak in
say-
absolutes. They said, hey, we don't
Ed,
recommend this, and then
Ed,
afterwards they said, yeah, no,
Ed.
based on this,
Well, do
hey,
you
this is
think
what's
that-
going on.
Do you think masks help, like in general?
It's gonna like even I think even bandanas end up helping because it keeps
Yeah,
you
because
from like
if somebody
letting
like
these.
sneezes, yeah.
or if they let out big ass particles because they got some fucking hair lip or something like that. You don't know who the fuck you're dealing
Okay,
with.
so
That's
what
not
could be the
specific to this
what could
virus
be the
that's going on.
potential good from telling people that only X people should wear masks, or that masks are, like, also we can't forget that there was like a shortage of masks at the time. So I think that was probably part of the motivation to tell people that only X, Y, and Z should wear masks, because they really like, obviously healthcare workers should wear masks. Obviously people in nursing homes should wear masks.
Well, it's because they're 100% more exposed to plenty of these things. But if you're looking at doing lockdowns, you don't have like a complete federal plan, because they didn't have a complete federal plan. They were looking at the states to come up with their own plans. Why would you say, like, here's the thing? Yeah, sorry.
Personal question, dude. Do you really care about this? Like, is it really affecting you, or is it something that we are?
It doesn't affect
programmed
me
to
because
care
I do
about?
whatever the fuck I want.
No, well,
But
I'm just saying, like,
from like a national, like Fed was saying, like federal overreach. I think in this case,
That
like,
was a question
okay,
of
how
Fed,
about
but-
like, I feel like the Feds should have made a recommendation that is a worst possible scenario recommendation, and then left it up to the states to decide.
you don't do
but
that,
with
though.
there's so much
Those guys
and
are
stuff like
affecting
that.
him, which, I mean, that's kind of.
I mean, in
valid
my
point.
dream
I mean, I
scenario,
get it.
they'd be enforcing it at the end of an AR-15.
Yeah,
But
see, that's
it
what.
doesn't
But
work
I don't. Okay, I don't agree with the way that you would handle this. So just, I'm gonna cap it there for a second.
Well, but again, my
to-
dream
but to answer
scenario
Dell,
isn't a
hold up. I'm
tyrannical
gonna answer
government.
Dell real quick, and then we'll go back to this. All right. So to answer Dell, I mean, I care about my neighbors, man. Like, I actually care about them. I'm not like, if you think I'm getting super heated and I'm like, I hate all of you guys, that's completely incorrect. I just get animated when I talk about stuff. I fucking stand up randomly. If you could see the way that I do gestures and whatnot,
Is it
I'm
hypothetical or is
animated.
it realistic?
This scenario?
To Rando in the chat, if somebody sneezes in your fucking face and they have coronavirus, you're gonna be a lot better off with a mask on.
Yeah,
True.
100%.
I mean, like, I'm not arguing against the spread of germs. I mean, we all know that we should like stop spreading germs. This is not
Del,
the epidemic that's going on that they say that is.
yeah, okay, I would.
But dude, also you could make the
Well, hold
argument
up,
that the
wait,
media
wait.
sensationalizes everything.
Let Fed talk.
Yeah, well, no, I wanted like nail down what you were talking about there for a second, Del, and then we'll go back over to what Flo's talking about, because like I think there's a good line to go there, but I want to give you your fair share.
Just do it.
So Del, what was your specific question one more time?
Oh, I was asking whether you thought it was like a very personal thing, or is it something that you think that's going to happen? Like, is it like a projected, plan that you've been told by the news, maybe, or maybe it's like an actual thing that we know is going to happen? But I don't think there's any actual personal things that we've witnessed and experienced that proves that to be a pandemic.
Okay, so yeah, about like the truth value of it, like I've heard from plenty of people about like things that are going on, but I work in an office where people go out in the field, they work in the office, there's a bunch of different stuff like that. We've been doing like mask protocols. I haven't been going out to Norway because of different things like this, and like there's even weird like microcosms where it's like if you go out on an oil rig, then like it's necessarily cut off from the world. You have to do whatever checks to like get out there, but then when you're out there you can just stay out there forever because it's a little like community where this thing isn't going to spread as long as you test it properly. So like personally I've been looking at this like it was back in like December when I was first looking at this.
It was November then we were first told about it.
Yeah. Well, I had to go out of country. I had to go to Norway, and like I told my boss, I was like, "Hey, man, as soon as if this kicks up, if there's anything weird, like you pull me the fuck out of here." So I've been really looking at like this from like a personal standpoint, and I spent a month in Norway, and like from the first that we left to go to Norway, everything was fine. When we came back from Norway, I had to get a little yellow stamp on my fucking passport. Like they checked our temperature, they did a bunch of shit that was like, fuck, like it was scary. Like the difference between going out and coming back.
Hey, real quick, can I say something about
you don't want to be
temperatures?
kept there like in quarantine, right?
Yeah, no, it was fucking scary. Like, trust me, I would have rather stayed in like fucking I would have rather
I
stayed
kind of would
over
like
in
to hang out with
Norway.
Norway. That'd be cool.
Yeah, no, it'd be great, but like it's still fucking scary. Yeah,
You know
it was
what
in Norway.
trips- you know what
I don't think
irritates me more
I got
than
a good
fucking
answer
anything?
from you though.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, I appreciate the question. Like, trust me, Del. I'm never gonna try and I'm not gonna try and dodge your. I'm always gonna try and answer y'all because like I think
But
these
I
are
don't
good
think I got a
conversations.
good answer though.
Oh,
You
you don't
dodge
think
every
you don't think you did?
question, Fed. Stop.
Me? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay, what? No,
You
no.
don't
oh,
ever. You
what
don't
did I
ever
not answer?
anything directly.
No, he was asking what's personal about it. I told him what was like very personal to me about traveling and what I felt about the disease. Okay, go one more time.
Tell the CIA agent that's feeding you your lines that I don't really appreciate this disingenuousness.
That's
I'm
funny.
just trolling you, Fed. You're good. You're good. I'm just.
Okay,
fucking
well,
around.
I mean, like, yeah, no,
But yeah,
I'm
like
too
you were
autistic.
saying about the temperature thing, so they already knew a long time, like from the beginning, they knew that people could be asymptomatic and still transmit the virus, yet they still are implementing these fucking temperature checkpoint things. Would that not obviously just increase the spread? Because now you've got a fucking vector who's within the 6-foot limit of every single person that enters a place. It just seemed like that would be. Yeah, Will Heron in the chat says we get temp checked everywhere. That just seems like a better way to spread the virus than anything, because a lot of people are
How so?
asymptomatic, like Butters that was in here earlier.
Wait, so you're saying like with like the actual like thing to the forehead?
Yeah, like, and if you do have a fever, then you've already been inside this person's space. At like, why not just have everybody?
No, but you
social
don't do that. Well, okay, so what they do is most of the time you make a station. So like if you've ever been to like any sort of like if you've gone to like I'm used to engineering without like going too far into it. I'm used to engineering, and a lot of these places they have like this little sign-in book where they'll be like, who are you here to see? What's the company you're from? What's the date? What's the time? Blah blah blah. They have a check-in, check-out thing, so in case there's a fire or something, they can get you out of there. It's like an OSHA certified thing. And so all they've added is they said, okay, here's your little book, and then they say, what's your temperature that's on here? And you write down your temperature. They leave a little station that's got a laser thermometer. And then there's a little bit of alcohol wipes, there's gloves, there's masks, and there's everything that you would need to actually touch the thing without actually touching the thing. Take your temperature, and in case you did end up touching the thing, wiping it
I
down.
know they
And that's all
don't
they do. It's
fucking
the same like
touch
voting.
you, but you're
that all
still
for
within the
courtesy, though?
6 feet. They should.
No,
instead
I'm
of
not saying-
going
no,
one
no,
way
no,
and
you
saying,
misunderstand.
Okay, let's add temperature checks to this.
No, you
fucking sequence,"
misunderstand.
They should have gotten
Flo.
rid of this sequence altogether.
No, Flo. It's personal. You do it yourself. Nobody checks your temperature but you.
Oh
You do
yeah,
it.
see that's not how they do it here, but also that's even more fucking retarded because
No, it's
now
not because they
it's
have
not
alcohol
one
swabs
person
and everything.
touching- Yeah, but okay, it's a fucking virus, dude. You're not going to be able to get rid of it with alcohol
What?
swabs.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, no, like how
You
are
think
you
it's
gonna
impervious
ensure
to
that
alcohol swabs?
How is it's not the alcohol that's the issue, it's the human element that's the issue. Like how are
It's
you
not
gonna
hanging out on your
ensure-
forehead like that.
And
What
then
do you mean?
okay, so someone has a fever, what the fuck do they do then? They're just like, "Oh, hey everybody, I have a fever. I'm going to leave now." Like they didn't know they had a fever all fucking ready. If you're out and about with a fever.
No. Okay. So what do you do whenever you don't go into work?
Fuck all
What
of
do you-
it, dude. It's such a tired argument.
Well, no.
I'm
What do you
just
do when
saying
you
the
don't go into
temperature
work?
checking is stupid.
No, Flo. What do you do when you don't go into work?
What do you mean when I don't go into work?
What do you do? What is the first thing you do when you don't go into work because you're sick?
Call the boss?
Well, there you go. You call the boss, and then they can throw that fucking like $30 thing in the trash. Fuck cares?
I don't think anybody is going to like check themselves with a thermometer or find out that they have a fever that they didn't already know about. Like if you're sick
I think
and
that was
you're
like
already
a Canadian
symptomatic.
or a European thing. I don't think
I
that
can't
was
wait
it.
till Will gets in here because temp checking is not fucking important. It's stupid. I think my personal theory is that a
checking is
majority of people are
important.
asymptomatic
Yeah, it's not
anyways, and
important, dude.
those are
Fuck
the
off.
real super spreaders.
Oh, well, I think if
asymptomatic
you're
carriers.
I think if you're looking for somebody who's like a rat in a sinking ship, and you're trying to I feel like if you're trying to find somebody who's being disingenuous, it's
Yeah,
like a good way of
Canadian.
doing it. But you're looking at people that are being honest, and you're saying like,
Yeah,
okay, well, if
they're
you're
like
honest, then
saying,
you're not even going to engage with this.
When you go down on a strange partner sexually, you should be aware of all these.
I know, wasn't it like what was it?
It sounds crazy, but it happens.
Socially distant sex positions.
The next thing they're gonna say is like, when you
COVID
start
approved
raping a
sex
kid,
positions.
yeah, don't spread the
Or
virus.
a masshole doing it.
I just
All
think
right,
temperature
Geeky,
checking.
take over.
all
I
it
gotta
did
take a
was
leak.
make
I'll
it
be right back.
worse.
All right.
Finally.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Also, did Ghost pass out?
Not
A
yet.
ghost?
No, I don't. Who
MIA.
knows what the hell he's doing?
I don't know what's going
Oh
on. but
shit!
I really gotta piss. I'll be
Will's
back.
ready. Will's rearing to go.
Yeah,
Geeky,
yeah.
do you
No,
have
I
admin
wish he was in
status?
here.
I will, I will in here. Hell yeah.
Well, no, I have admin. I'm pretty sure we're all gardeners.
Oh shit, he's gone forever because none of us can drag him in, right?
Yeah, I can't. I don't have the power to drag an either.
I don't know how to
It's
give you
probably
guys
ton,
that power.
Thank God. For fuck's sake, dude. What are you doing? You emotionless automaton. Will hang in the chat right now.
Automaton.
Will, what's up?
Is
Ghost back?
the entire time?
Yeah, he's
without
back.
any response.
This
Why did
fucking
you
prick.
end
Alright.
hero like that? You went
Yeah,
into the
no.
green room and left us all permanently. He could have been. Ghost could have not come back for hours.
Can y'all hear me?
I had to. I'm still gonna
Yeah,
go take
we
a
can
piss.
hear you.
I
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
you
yeah,
well.
yeah. Go.
Yeah, go, dude.
Will?
Oh, he's lighting up, but now I can't hear him. I could
We
hear
could have
him.
been saying like the N-word left and right.
Yeah, we could have been, but we weren't.
Whatever you gotta do.
I appreciate
we're
you
good.
restraining, man.
Go my ass. Who has the audio in the background that's like bumping? Can y'all hear me? I'm gonna punch a baby.
That's
We
a
can hear you now.
stream thing. Like, it doesn't sound like that in the Discord, but it sounds like it in stream.
Yeah.
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
I swear to God, if I had a gun, I would not do what I.
Can you hear us, Will?
Oh,
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Will, can you hear us?
No, I don't think you can hear us.
oh,
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear us? We can hear you.
Hello.
Hello.
We can
hello.
hear you. Can you
Testing
hear
1
us?
2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Shalom.
Will, are you deafened?
No, he's not.
No, he's not deafened.
Okay.
Oh, Will,
can't
if
hear-
you can hear us. Okay, I'm gonna DM him.
Room. Someone.
Alright, so he went to the green room to go double check his audio.
What the goddamn? Why is he back over there? What happened?
He went there
His
intentionally.
audio's fucked.
I was gonna say I took a piss. I come back and there's that. What the fuck? Also, Ghost. Unless you saw it, there's a guy named Doomwave who was a fucking badass, and he hosted with 25 people like 35 minutes ago.
Oh, my fucking chat's all fucked up.
Here, I can.
It is
link
fucked
again.
up.
Yeah.
But the guy, it was Doomwave. The guy's a complete bro. He was in the chat. He was
yeah,
hanging
Doomwave.
out.
Yeah.
Complete badass. Miss Lolo was here. A couple
Props
other
to
people.
Doomwave.
Yeah.
My chat
And
is
then,
so fucked in this.
There's a couple other people that are subs now. So I mean, I tried to call it out as it was going on. So
Yeah, Rando in the chat. I'm sorry,
Yeah, we
but
did a good
dude, but
job.
you're fucking
Ass
dumb.
blaster.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so Will can't hear us.
He can't hear us. Well, he's not.
Mm.
What is it
muted.
called?
Oh,
voice,
yeah.
Voice and video in the setting.
Wait a minute.
well, put him in the green room. I'll talk to him in the.
Yeah, I'll put him in the green room. 1 sec.
Ghost, do you think temperature checking is a good thing or a bad thing for COVID? Here's my opinion. I think it just spreads the virus more because people can be asymptomatic and spread it, and you're just causing people to be, not socially distant. Like forcing an interaction.
And
What'd you do? Did you just get blown or something? You've got like post-orgasm confusion.
No, I
going
just
on.
don't understand like the parameters for the question.
So, like, you know how they check people?
No, I understand that. I just like I don't. What do you mean? Is it best for it, like itself?
Well, is it a good thing or a bad thing to do in terms of preventing the spread of COVID? Do you think it helps or it hurts?
I don't know.
You
Yeah.
emotionless automaton, you have to make a decision.
Have you guys been tested?
I
I've been
haven't.
tested 3 times.
What do they do? Like they stick a swab down your knot?
Yeah, I've gone to swab up my nose.
All 3 times, or are there like different formats?
So did
No, all 3 times
did
same
your
one.
blood ever move anytime you tried it?
Well, I had to be tested 3 times because I had a positive case in my apartment, and my job kept saying you're not coming back until you're tested negative. So I was like, all right, perfectly fine. I'm not going to come back anyways until everyone's negative, anyways.
Shit.
But
Yeah, I just think it's forcing people to interact
Ghosty's
in
good.
which a
He's
manner
good?
that
Let me
they
bring him back
already
in.
wouldn't otherwise.
Yep.
Bring him in.
Bring him in.
Will, can you hear me?
What's up, you temp cuck?
I had my laptop at 5%. And I was like, yeah, we'll just keep talking, and then blink. My
Was it in voice and video settings? Was that what you had to do?
It was I didn't plug my laptop in to get power.
Oh, on low battery, it was just like you can't hear people.
I was like, I'm just
Fuck
gonna
you.
skate.
Ultimate boomer. It did the marine thing where it, like it cut off all circulation to the arms and shit. It's like, all right, we're just gonna give all the power to the chest cavity. When the shuts down, we're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Totally my
Right.
bad.
All right, temp simp. Tell me why checking temperatures helps.
Checking temperatures is a very good idea because you know if someone has a fever. So many of the byproducts or things you can start looking out for if someone has COVID is their stomachs, their tasting, how they're feeling wise. Temperature is a huge deal. I know it also correlates with like flu-like symptoms. So how do you like middle between the two? But since what was it, February, we've had temperature checks all the way through. If someone starts having a hike in their temperature, boom, take a step back, go back home, make sure that you are okay. If you're okay, get back to work. If you're not, let's step back, take a second, see what's going on. If you do come down with the virus, at least we stopped you before you infected it to the rest of the people you work with, the people that
You're
you
still
surround
doing
yourself-
like the whole fear position, right?
But do you
So-
think the
How is that
number
fear?
of asymptomatic
wait,
Fear because
people?
like
Wait, one at a
you
time.
don't have the evidence to say that we should be scared of it, but you're saying not we have to be scared of it for whatever.
What's the
data
deal?
that-
Why do you call it being fearful when it's more about?
I mean,
making
it's
sure
literally
that
fear
you're
mongering,
okay
but
and
that's not.
I
Is
don't
it
think
though,
it's-
Ghost?
Not at all.
Is it taking proper precautions of looking at like what like? Okay, so but do you trust everybody?
It's
that's being-
improper.
How?
Is it improper if you're saying like, okay, hey,
Because
like if
they
you're trying
have
to slip one
from
under, then
jump-
like, hey, maybe we'll take your temperature.
From jump, they have said that people can be asymptomatic and spread the virus.
Yeah.
If somebody has a fucking fever, they
Asymptomatic.
A
know.
lot of people have caught it and got over it.
But what
How
if
can you
somebody's
not know
lying
your
about it?
literal
No,
core
but if they're
temperature
willing
is
to
risen
go
above
in, they could be
normal?
lying about it. Like, what the fuck?
Exa-
How,
Okay, so
why do you trust these people?
That's
bro.
all I can do.
Chill.
I can't go and check everybody. I have to hope that they're not lying.
Yeah,
That's what
okay,
doctors
but and
do.
then-
You do have the opportunity to say, hey, you're lying. I don't believe you. Every doctor has the opportunity. They have to say, I believe you, and we're going to go from there. You
okay, and
cannot
instead
say
of
you're
letting
lying.
the liar go and do whatever it is that they want
The
to do,
liar-
you're forcing an interaction between the person and the temperature checker and the other people in line and the device that they use to check the temperature with.
I am saying that the person that gets their temperature checked that is above an average temperature has to go home. Okay, so, and I'll break this
I mean,
down
that's
for...
logical.
Gogwell,
but
here
I
with the
mean,
follow.
I just think the
That's
whole
okay.
idea is stupid.
Can I break down like a situation that I was in?
Yeah.
Cool.
ahead.
So, like, go ahead, brother. Okay, so like...
No,
back-
you sexy.
Thank you. I know, right? So back in June, I did a story on a group that was bringing food to police officers and firefighters, like during the main part of the pandemic. And one of the things that we had to do is before we went into the police stations to bring the food, we'd have our temperature checked. So like they were bringing the food, and I was like shooting and filming and doing my thing. We all got our temperatures checked. One person in the group was high on the temperature, and they had to go home. So that was
Well,
it.
okay, I guess for like media, that makes sense. But like,
media for everything.
well, no, for widespread, like just you're walking into a place, maybe at your job, but like
It was
if
a
you're
police
just,
station.
but I mean, just the wide, it should be more tactical instead of just having everybody everywhere
do that
checking
here.
temperatures. I feel like that only spreads the virus more.
Okay, do you understand how they? I'm not saying that.
Okay, okay, but fuck the temperature thing, dude.
No,
They
no,
have
let's finish
said from
temperature,
the
if
beginning
we can.
that
quick.
asymptomatic people can spread the virus. With that knowledge in hand, why would you then force people to not socially distance?
I would say you should always socially distance. There's no reason to not socially distance at this time now.
Okay, but how can you socially distance without taking when you take someone's temperature?
Do you understand how they do it?
Yeah, I've had it done myself. I've had
How
it
do they
done
do it?
on me.
That's okay.
They
How?
have the laser thing, and they have to, you know, put it from one side of your forehead to the other. Fed was saying that they have some that are like self stations where you do it yourself and then you sanitize the thermometer and then you go about your way. But then that, you know, you
so
could, if you're a liar, then you could still just be like, oh, you know,
like,
whatever.
That's the gayest shit, dude. Like, we're so paranoid about like interacting on a physical distance level that
It's
we
a
have to
laser.
like do a little thing.
How is that
like,
gay?
In a tent.
Yeah,
or
but you're
something.
not
It's
6
gay
feet
as-
away.
like,
You
as in
still have to
lame,
get within a
not
couple
like
inches of their
homosexual.
forehead with the laser.
And I know
Sorry,
when you say
Del.
gay, you're not talking about like homosexuality. I understand what you
Oh,
mean.
it's fucking lame, is what it is. Like,
Gotcha. I
are you
understand.
so scared? Really? You're gonna like look at people and not trust them and like, oh, maybe you have the virus. I'm gonna go walk away a little bit.
I have a real quick, Del. How has this
Well,
affected
yeah.
you? Why are you so passionate about it? Are you not just living your life normal like you did before?
That's a good question, man. It's like the same thing I asked you.
Like, what is being imposed upon you that makes you so upset about this?
Because it's changing everyone's lifestyle, and like we can't do things normally anymore. We have to be paranoid.
Like
So
what?
at 9/11.
And that wasn't a
Like-
good.
like
the
how, though?
response to that was not
I'll give
a.
you a little
Hold
bit of-
on, hold
yeah,
on,
kinda
hold
like
on,
9/11,
hold
I
on,
guess.
hold on. The response to 9/11 was not the correct response and has done nothing to make us safer. Okay, it's done nothing to give us anything back. No, we've got nothing out of that. Like this,
Debatable.
that's not saying like, wow, isn't it great we
Debatable.
got the Patriot Act? Isn't it great the TSA is set up and absolutely catches no one?
I hate TSA. I'm with
Well,
you.
yeah. I mean,
I hate
I
TSA.
mean,
Right.
in like they could have done it differently, and it could have been
Absolutely
more
not.
effective. But I
I
feel like
doubt that.
retarded 2001
I'll fight you to the
USA.
nail.
I doubt they could have set it up in a way that is better. I mean, it's just a way to give.
100% they
It's a way to
could've.
give a bunch of invalids
We're
jobs.
all
I mean,
human.
Dude, you know they were collecting cell phone metadata like 10 years before that.
Right.
Like it was just a way
Patriot
to make all that shit legal.
right, but they still did it.
Yeah, I mean, so like to me
Blake
it makes
Snowden
no
has
real
a huge
difference.
expose
Like
and all that shit. So
I don't know.
Right, but that used to not be admissible in a court of law.
that's why.
Yeah, like
they
that's
got
the difference. The
fucking
difference was they
exported
could
to
like,
Russia
yeah, they
or
were
whatever.
doing it, but they couldn't use it.
I mean, this is the same fucking government that, golly, I can never remember the name, but Alex Jones talks about it all the time, where the CIA like tried to start a riot at a peaceful protest.
Operation Northwoods. That was back in the '60s. but I don't
Yeah, it
know.
was in the 60s. Like, I mean, they can, if the government wants you, the government want's you. They can do whatever you want.
The
Like,
government
I
starts
see what you're
riots
saying,
in
though. Like,
countries.
it just
Like,
gave
the
them a way to
CIA
make it, like, on the surface acceptable.
They start rebellions within countries all throughout Latin America. It's what they do.
They're trying to do it in the
That
U.S.
is true.
now.
I agree with
And
Will.
I'm not saying it's
Yep.
okay. I'm just saying
It's not
that's
okay.
what they
It's
do.
fucking It's
It's
wrong.
not
It's
okay.
fuck-
Okay, so real quick though, just to wrap this up, you think that despite asymptomatic carriers being able to spread the virus, you still think temperatures should be checked on a widespread level? Like if you're media and you're going all over the place, I can get that. Or if
What do
you're
you mean
like
media? Like within the city or within the county or the country? What are you
Yes.
talking about?
any of those things, yeah.
I'm
like
sorry,
if
I'm
you're
not trying to like be like
press,
it's gotta
if
be
you're
perfect,
pressed,
like-
I
you know,
actually
like,
have
well,
an
if you're
idea.
somebody that is going to be moving
fucking
around and
outbreak
interacting
monkeys.
with people like as your
Check
job.
us.
Outbreak
So,
monkey.
like, you know,
Check us.
first responders,
That's
police
fine.
officers,
Check 'em
firefighters,
all.
like, but like
Double
office
check 'em.
workers, like if you
Triple
have an
check 'em.
office and you're doing that, I feel like you're just gonna potentially start an outbreak in your office
That's fine.
because you
If
get
someone
one
in the office-
asymptomatic carrier
Get
and
'em
then
out of there.
everybody's at risk.
Send
They're
'em home.
asymptomatic, dude. You can't know.
Well,
Send 'em
wait.
There's no way to send them out. They don't have symptoms.
What if?
And I am pro people making money. I am
What?
pro
Well,
people
no. I
running
mean,
their
the reality
businesses.
is,
I
real
love
people have to do.
economy. I love capitalism. I'm with you guys, but
It's not about
you.
capitalism. You know, real people need to be able to go into work.
If
and they
everybody
can't
that had
actually fucking
COVID
do
don't
had
it.
a
But
doctor, I'd agree.
People having
But they
jobs.
don't.
But even
with
outside
you.
of that, can we all? What about? What if? What if we lock down the people that are at risk, We don't let them go out, and we just
The
say,
people that
look,
are at risk.
you're at risk. You have a
My buddy
0.01% chance or
40
something
years
of
ago.
dying. We gotta lock you
Am I at
down.
risk too?
But these people who are like me in their
30 to
20s,
90,
yeah,
lock
you
them
guys
down?
go out, do stuff, go get
No.
infected, go make sure that you get immune so that there's a herd immunity that
There's
will
no,
benefit.
There is no herd
No,
immunity.
no, they
like,
keep
this is such a fallacy.
no,
There's
quit your
herd
bullshit
immunity
on
with a
that,
virus
Flo.
like
They change their mind on that every fucking day, okay? Because this is all fake and gay. That's what it is, okay?
Not
They
fake.
change their mind about this every
And
fucking
gay.
day,
Not
right? It's like, oh, there is no herd
gay.
immunity. There is herd immunity.
It's
Oh, it doesn't work,
gay.
or it's not mutating, okay? They change their opinion on
Who
every
the fuck-
day.
Well, give me sauce, son. You bring
It's
in the
real.
pasta, but no sauce.
No,
Who's
like, dude, they
telling you
change
that
their
herd
mind about
immunity
this
works or
every
doesn't
day.
work?
Like, okay,
Who's
what am I
that?
supposed to believe, okay?
You have to do your own research and compile it with your real life experience.
Will, are you gonna get the Bill Gates
every time that I
vaccine?
got my every time I got my
Wait,
temperature
I wanna
checked,
know,
I'm like,
is
man,
Will
if I
gonna
had
get the
COVID,
Bill
this
Gates
would be
vaccine?
fucking stupid.
I've already got
Okay,
COVID. I got over it. So fuck
Well,
off.
I'm asking
This
Will.
is my first pandemic. I don't know how to
Wait,
handle
wait,
things.
Will, are you
I
gonna
just
get the
want
Bill
people
Gates
to live.
vaccine? Are you gonna let him chip you?
Fuck no.
No,
Vaccines
I'm
are
talking to
stupid.
Will Heron. Let Will answer.
I will not get chipped out of your mind.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Are you gonna get the vaccine for COVID?
They've already, but Ghost,
Will I get
bro, they've
vaccine?
already said that you can
Maybe.
get infected again. I'll
I
find
wanna
the
get
source
chipped.
for you,
You're
but if
crazy.
you can get infected more than
Because they
once, then
weren't
there's no
infected
herd
in the
immunity.
first place.
We
Because there's too
don't
many
know.
false positives,
Alright,
Flo.
what the fuck ever.
That's
I guess
what's
no
going
statistics
on,
mean
okay? Of
anything.
course you didn't get.
know.
There's so many
We have
false
50%
positives. Of
in
course
El
they
Paso.
came up infected again. They never got
I know we have
infected in the first place.
1,300 positive cases in El Paso daily.
Listen,
I'm seeing it,
Will, their
I'm touching
tests
it,
are
and I'm
shoddy.
there.
Okay, that's
It's
why people
happening.
come
So
false
what?
positives. Listen. I know someone that
False
works.
positive in my app.
Listen. I know a pharmaceutical executive that works with the CDC, whose entire family was tested 3
Yeah.
times. They tested positive 2 times. Finally, on the 3rd test, it tested negative. Okay,
I do have to
3
agree with
tests,
you guys.
3 different
Even
times.
if
Guess
it's-
what? They never had it,
believe you.
but they got 2
Even if
false
it's
positives.
inadvertent, even if it's inadvertent
What
and
do
a
I
false
do with that?
positive, they've still been jacking the rates up.
Right, no,
Like,
but I'm
on
saying,
accident.
like,
They
these
go and
tests are
recount it,
shoddy
but
as
it's already
hell.
out. In terms of the like social sphere thing, they'll move a fucking decimal point and then the next day be like, oh yeah. it was
But this is my
actually a
point, though. Like
matter
you say that
of
the
fucking
antibodies don't
100.
work. They didn't have it in the first place. Of course, they don't have antibodies. When you have a
never
false
said that.
positive, you don't develop antibodies for something.
I don't know. That
I
kind of
think
thing.
that's. I mean that.
Is that an
sounds so
unreasonable
dumb. Like,
assumption to
I mean,
make,
not-
right?
It doesn't sound dumb. Like I'm sure that's happened, Ghost. But like on like a societal widespread level, I don't think that's the norm. I don't think most people that got it and then got it again.
Well,
were
how many
positive in the
people
first
are
place.
getting reinfected? What's the
What?
rates of reinfection?
I know our convention center downtown has been turned into a fucking hospital. I know that.
Okay,
I
but
know we
how
have
what's the rate of
900
reinfection?
fucking
Okay,
hospital
so-
beds
so
full of
what? It's probably
fucking
'cause you guys are all
I know we
fucking
have
Okay,
Okay,
so
300 fucking
the first
ICU beds
reported.
that are fucking filled with COVID. I know people.
Right.
are
I'm just
waiting
asking
over
what's
there
the rate of
dying
reinfection.
in the ICU room to be placed in the room to die. I know
All right, well,
that
nobody
because
really
I
gives a
see
fuck
it.
about
Fair.
that.
I
You
know
can
that.
argue this position better. Stop appealing to like fear and just do it
What's the,
statistically.
it's the truth.
I mean, it is the
What am
truth,
I-
but
Wait,
you can do
it's
it
not the
better.
truth
agree
about
with you.
reinfection
Doing it
if the
about it.
people that
It's not
were
fair.
false
Buy into
positive didn't develop antibodies. It's because they weren't sick in
Dude,
the
I'm
first
telling
place.
you, you're right, but you can do it better. There's a better way to argue than just the fucking Joe Biden empty breakfast table fucking argument of people. Are
Yeah,
dying.
because I'm not human
Not
enough to
like
care.
COVID,
That's the
I don't
problem.
want people to die.
There you go. I mean, and then you can just argue that
my God,
statistically
I'm
instead
dying.
of saying it in the way
But
that you're doing.
you understand? You can't see COVID. You can't touch COVID. It's invisible.
Right?
You
No,
just
it's
get
it's
it and
this
then
it's this
It's
perfect
not
storm of
invisible.
just oh, it's
It's
exactly it's
completely
whatever
invisible.
people need
Well,
it
to
to
the,
be.
to the
See it?
eye.
You cannot see it to the eye. You,
To the
you
eye,
have
yeah.
no idea.
It's
No.
practically invisible, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Exactly.
my point is
Again.
that like
No,
to,
I
to
mean,
claim
it's
to
not
claim with the
like
rates of
why
false
another
positives that are out there that
I
there's
lost a
no
friend last week.
immunity.
I'm
I
just
know
saying
that.
they can observe it. You know, like
I
you can,
saw his statistic in the fucking count.
Which
I know
statistic?
he died.
Okay.
The death statistic.
Okay, what's the death
I
statistic?
saw his name. I saw some number in there.
Well, what I'm
Real
saying
quick,
is,
okay, not to discount your friend or anything, but what if he died of something unrelated and they thought it was?
what
COVID?
you telling me that comorbidity rates are insanely high, and that in the U.S., if you claim it's COVID, you'll get fully reimbursed for someone's condition, and if you have Medicare or Medicaid, the government will stiff you on almost everything? That's ridiculous, Flo. Who would do that?
There you go.
Who would do that?
What if he had a like not a pulmonary embolism, but an embolism in his lung because of his asthma, and they just figured because it was a lung related thing he was COVID. I'm not saying that's what happened, but
that's okay.
is that not
Brando
possible?
says another county in Texas audited their
He
numbers,
did
and
have
they went
asthma.
from 5,000 to 80 cases.
I don't even know what that is. I know it's
Well, an
if
audit
Brandon would
is
like
where
to put
you
information,
look at like
that's
the
okay.
actual
Elvis-
data and you validate it.
Well, I do that daily. I can send you our daily COVID
Sure.
numbers now if you like.
Sure, but is it audited?
Daily.
No, is it audited?
It is audited by health officials daily to make sure the numbers are proper.
Colin, he says. It's Collin.
Here, let me get to the AP Strong link.
So who's getting reimbursed in this whole thing that you're talking
Hospitals
about?
usually. If you know anything about Medicare and Medicaid reimbursement
Oh, yeah,
rates,
yeah,
it's,
dude,
it's
you're
basically
so right.
people that
Reimbursed.
can't afford, or people that are on like government,
Well, that's what we're
healthcare.
dealing with.
The government effectively like stiffs hospitals and like doesn't pay them like for like
Yeah.
their treatment all the
County
time.
taxes pay for the hospital.
Well, and if we're being anecdotal, I have heard that people are if they have COVID symptoms, they are marked as a COVID patient until it's proven that they are not the other way around.
Because they would get
You know, it's
reimbursed
not until
for
a
that
positive
treatment,
test.
correct?
So I mean, just in the nature of human error and people being fucking stupid, you could see that a lot of like false positives in that sense would come through, where nobody
Yeah.
changed the record and that sort of thing.
Based on a recent threat, you would most likely say, hey, yes, this person is most likely under this thing that we're looking at and we're scrutinizing until proven not. So I agree that this is 100% the way that this should work. This is how the things work. And now everybody's spurting
Well,
out
wait a
over this
minute.
fucking ridiculous question. Okay,
Wait a minute. Hold on. If you go by that,
What about that does not make sense?
and if they're just under observation and it's just like, well, this arbitrary label we gave to their cough was
observation?
this,
What?
and then
Well,
the
no,
death
hold on,
is
hold on.
that, right?
No. So you can have a conclusion of when somebody dies of something. You
I'll give
can
you,
actually
like-
figure out what happened to them. But when you're looking at them on a preliminary basis, until you figure out what happens, it is not ridiculous to say, hey, we're going to look at this thing first. We're going to put it under here. And then afterwards, we can conclude that it is not that.
Well,
What
because
is
if they
wrong
think
with
it's
that?
COVID, if they think it's COVID, then the operating procedure changes also. And then, like, let's say somebody comes in with COVID symptoms, and then they have a heart attack or they die of something completely unrelated. They're gonna
These
think
are
it was a
not
COVID
the
death.
same symptoms, though. These are
Yeah,
not the
they
same
are.
symptoms.
Yeah, they're the same symptoms.
A heart attack and COVID.
No,
All right,
no.
don't
He's
focus
saying
on the
that
heart attack portion, but they die because of an unrelated cause. They'll mark that as a COVID death because, well, I mean, they could
Is
do
it
the
not?
test. Do they do?
No,
what
it's
I
not.
want to know is, do
Do you
they
understand
do
how a heart
COVID
attack
tests
works, Will
after
Heron,
they
right?
die
It's about
if
like
they
your
never
blood
had a
not being
COVID
able to
test
successfully
first?
So
get to your
this is what
heart,
I-
right?
No, okay,
See
one
it
at a
my
time
own
still.
eye.
One at a time.
Wait, like
Let Will go.
Wait, can I explain
Thank
what
you
a heart
very
attack is?
Go ahead.
Sure.
Don't
yeah.
Okay,
focus on the fucking
So
heart
a
attack.
heart
thing.
attack is where your blood is not
Yeah, I mean,
properly
it's
pumping
retarded.
through your veins, and it's not very well understood, right? So where your blood is like solidifying, and it can't get through like your arteries and veins to your heart, and you die. Like that's how a heart attack works. That's not like a
We
respiratory.
understand what a heart
Bro,
attack
the
is.
heart attack
Okay.
was. I should have never fucking said that. I just
Yeah.
meant you die
okay.
It's a-
because
it's
of
a
an
poor
unrelated
example, but
cause.
we
You
completely
could die
understand.
because you got fucking
Man, jump
anal
in.
raped to death by a horse. I'm just saying, once you're COVID, if you
We're
die
gonna talk
before
about
they can test you
examples.
again, and then once you're
Okay.
dead, they're not going to waste a test on you because they
But-
use the
but the-
test for the living people.
So to be clear, they're not looking at somebody
I
who
know people
slit their
that
wrist.
died-
They're not going in there and saying, "Hey, this person has a COVID morbidity like thing." They're looking at that and they're like actually treating them for these things. Like if you
Rando
go
in the
into
chat.
if you go into the ER, they're looking at what you're actually being like, what the emergency thing is, and then if you die of some like complication, like if you die from that
didn't have
specific
COVID, they
thing,
wouldn't
they're
have
not
died.
blaming it on COVID.
Well,
Well, if you have
I
like
mean, if
something
you
where you're
If you
shot,
have
they're not
died,
saying
it
it's
didn't have
COVID.
I'm just saying, if you get shot, they're not saying you died of COVID. But if you're dying of something that's like, it would have been diabetes and you have COVID, then yes, it's gonna exacerbate that. Well, it's because, okay, Will, the problem is if you have AIDS or something like that, you do not die of AIDS. No, I'm saying, but listen to this. This is better than the heart attack. Will, hold on.
Made you die, then yes,
COVID AIDS.
Well, Will,
and I'm sorry for
Will,
interrupting.
no, okay, Will, okay, just hypothetically, if you have AIDS, do you die of COVID or AIDS?
If you had fucking AIDS
That's a good
and
question.
you got COVID and all of a sudden you died, COVID killed you, not AIDS. You had
Exactly.
complications from AIDS, COVID got you. I know multiple
Exactly.
people that died from this. Listen to me.
If
real
you
quick,
die of
please.
AIDS, do you die in
My buddy
real
died
life?
last fucking week of fucking COVID. He did have underlying asthma, and I will give you that all day, left and right. But he was fine. I was hanging out with him 3 fucking weeks ago. We were at the bar having a fucking beer. Everything was chill. He was good. He fucking got COVID a week after that, and then fucking died. Everything was fine. He was a normal.
Yeah,
But the
fucking
flu
person.
could have gotten
Yeah,
him.
the flu could have gotten him too.
The flu would have fucking been fine.
Well,
He
wait,
was
wait,
fully
wait,
plus
wait.
fucking
No,
years.
you can't say, Will,
The
I'm
flu and
sorry.
COVID are totally different things.
Will,
But that
I'm telling you right now.
That probably
Hold on a second.
happened
Hold on.
Exactly like you're saying.
Hold on a second,
but
Flo.
That's not
Hold on.
how it happened.
Flo, 1 second.
yeah, Will, I agree. Flo, I agree with you. But Will, you have to understand, the nature is. Well, I'm just saying. I'm saying I'm not lost on the fact that this is like a terrible thing to happen. But you have to put things in perspective. You have to.
Okay.
The best way to understand these things, or the best way to like actually like internalize them and get through them, is to understand them. And what you have to understand about this is a comorbidity, just like the way that it works. Like, and you correctly said with AIDS, and I agree that it's a ridiculous circumstance, but it is something where you are compromised, and then it takes nothing to come
You
in
don't
and
deserve
fuck
to
with it.
die because of it.
I'm not saying you
No.
deserve to. I'm not
Exactly.
saying you
Stay
deserve
locked
to die.
down if you
No
have
one is
underlying
saying that.
conditions. You lock
one's saying
yourself
they deserve
down
to
and
die.
opt out of
Because you have an organ condition,
society.
You deserve to die of COVID?
No, we're not saying that, Will. We're saying anything could have come in and done a similar job. It's unfortunate,
not
but that's what
anything you
happens. But the flu, all these other things have similar rates of like not of specifically transmission, but they have similar death rates, or maybe even worse. You can look at very common things. You can look at very common things, and they have a very
In
bad.
8 months, we had what, 200, almost 60,000 deaths in the United States?
So I have a
That's
question
it.
Isn't
for
it
you.
still
Will.
only
7
like
months?
230 or something?
I mean, come on.
But we've been on lockdown.
230,
Like
I apologize.
yeah, well, I mean, it's agreed. It's something that we look at, and it's not something that we're normally used to. We didn't necessarily handle this thing right
Dell, we
on the
might
way
need
that
some
it
air
came in.
support. We've got Turks. Sorry.
But
I
when
want
you
to
look
know
at
we
what
have
happened here,
1,347 cases, 2 fucking days.
Yeah, I have a question though,
on the
Will.
way.
I have a question for you.
1,300. It's not a case of when I'm gonna get it. It's how bad it's gonna hit me.
Okay,
I'm
well
fucking
that's
scared.
dumb, but
well, that's
I have
based
a
on
question for
Yeah, I
comorbidity.
was scared back like last fucking February or March or something. I'm not scared anymore
When I
because
was
it's all
knee deep
fake.
in it?
all right,
and
Will. I have a
No,
question.
Okay,
Can
okay,
any-
okay.
can any
Let Flo talk.
blame-
Let Flo talk.
can-
Go back and look at my fucking history
Can-
of the stories I've done on this virus.
Hey, Will.
All right,
Will.
Will.
No,
Whoa, one at
Will.
a
We
time,
understand.
one at a time.
Well, let's
if your
let Flo go.
friend, if
and I
your
respect
friend
you
would
and
have,
love you guys.
Yeah,
I love you too,
same.
bud. If your friend can any blame be placed on your friend for contracting it if he knew he had
Yes.
an underlying condition? Okay, thank you. That's all.
He shouldn't have gone to the bar and had a beer with me and watched football.
That sort of thing.
You're
Yeah.
telling me a regular person who has asthma should not go to the bar ever
Fuck
and fucking
no,
watch the game.
Will,
Will,
not in a
okay,
fucking
Will, okay.
pandemic of a lung
Wait, okay,
disease.
Will.
Yeah,
if
drinking
I-
is a
if you
degenerate
wanna be real
activity. Why
clear-
are they drinking?
That was
Don't even start
Yeah,
with the
why
degenerate
well,
activity.
drinking's
Okay,
a degenerate
but listen,
activity.
no.
Like, so is smoking. Like, what the hell are you talking
Yeah,
about?
there's a
it's
lot
an
of-
unhealthy
there's a
activity. You're
ridic-
taking
Beer at
risks
the
just by
bar.
doing it. Like, you could get drunk, you could drunk drive, you could walk off a
So don't
building.
go
Dude,
out.
if
Just
it-
stay
it-
home. You want us
Yes.
to shut down. Tell me to
If
shut
it's
down.
in
You
a
want the whole country to
pandemic.
shut down.
No, Will.
Ideally,
Will. What
it
you're
would've
not
happened in
understanding.
January.
Will.
Because they're like
All right,
conditions.
no. Hold up. Will. All right, think about this. Okay. All right. So my best friend has comorbidities. Like I have 2 people that I know that I'm really good friends with. One of them is my best friend.
I'm
Before
terrified.
the actual, well, okay. So
His
back in
name's
November.
Flo.
Okay, 3 best
I like
friends. So my best friend went on lockdown in December. Hasn't been to work
December.
since.
Whoa. That
Yes.
was before we ever hit our soil. It was January.
almost the
Yeah.
Like,
Well, okay,
whoa.
but so like he had a condition where he left like EOD in the military, where he was like a fucking
Explosive
top of his.
ordnance.
Yes, exactly.
If you see me
And
running, catch up.
Well, he was. I mean,
was a
he
rock
was like.
star.
Well, so he's been around. He's done a lot of like teaching people. He's a complete badass. He's a surgeon with a fucking 50 cal. He's a real hard motherfucker. But
does
still,
that do
whenever
with-
this came, okay, so he has a like an
Well,
underlying
well,
condition
stop
where he can't be out in the
interrupting,
field,
Fred.
and it was something. Well,
I want to hear
I'm,
what he
I'm
has
okay.
to say
Like
about
I
this.
yeah. So,
Whatever, but
but
I feel you.
yeah, exactly, and that's why I understand, and like I can bat it off essentially to continue
I was
this.
in the military.
But yeah, well, I appreciate it, sir. And basically,
Yo, Will, you're a
you
fucking
fucking
vet, dude.
cock,
Me
bro.
too, bro.
Respect.
hey,
respect.
fuck you. Yeah. So I'm saying, my best friend has been on lockdown, and like I've been in like this weird position where like he's been engaged. He has all these other things where like I want to go out and I want to like praise him because he's like not like 20 minutes away. This is my best fucking friend for like 14, 16 years now, and like I haven't gone out to see him or done anything like that, but it's because he understands that he has like these comorbidities. He has a thing where he understands he's already risking being able to see his fiance do all these different things, and then whenever they have to get exposed to get whatever sorts of like goods and stuff to actually exist, he does work from home, he does everything, but it's the nature of understanding that not everybody is going to bend over backwards to take care of this. The
Okay,
people
think about
that do have the
your buddy-
problems are going to go out and they're going to bend over backwards to take care of themselves. And that's what's necessary. Hard times call for hard measures, and the people that need to take the hard measures will take the hard measures because they understand what it takes to survive.
Hard fucking measures, as in go to fucking the restaurant and get food to fucking.
No,
go to
they don't
Walmart
do
and
that,
get
Will.
food to take care of themselves. No, what are we talking about? Hard measures. We had.
I'm
30
literally
47
talking- Will,
positive
Will.
cases today. If that was your
Will,
plan, would
no,
you
no,
be
no,
okay
I'm
with
not
that?
talking about
Is
that.
he not
I'm
gonna
Will.
go to Walmart to get food for his home? Is he not allowed to go to the grocery
He doesn't
store?
go out. He hasn't been out and done all this
Can,
shit,
but
Will.
it's an
Oh my
assumed
God.
risk. It's an
Respect to
assumed
him.
risk when we're
Yeah,
in the middle of a
exactly.
fucking
Yeah.
health crisis. It's an
Will, you
assumed
have to
risk.
understand. Yes, exactly. You have to understand that these are the American people. It works on a bell curve. And these motherfuckers, some of them are going to be
We're all
dumb about
idiots.
this thing.
You're right.
Yeah, exactly. Well, some people are going to go out there and they're going to take the risk. Then some motherfuckers are going to be out there and they're going to be disciplined enough to not take the risk.
What some people are you talking about? People with fucking problems that could possibly get exposed to the virus, or people that are friends to them that can help them? What do you mean, people that are exposed?
I'm
like-
literally, yeah, well, all of the above. I'm literally talking about people that have comorbidities that are going to be in the risk factor, and then they're going to take whatever steps they find necessary. And I'm pretty sure you can extrapolate if you're a person that's worried about your health, and based on the way that you're actually talking about this, you see like, oh, okay, well, sorry.
every day. They send me to
Exactly,
fucking toys all the
yes.
time. I have to wear a mask everywhere I go. Everybody I talk to, I literally
do the
give
same
them the
thing.
microphone and I say, I don't want to stand next to you. I want to be away from you, and I'll film you from a distance and then grab the microphone. And then I fucking Lysol the microphone because I'm afraid they're going to give me a goddamn disease while I'm trying to do my fucking job.
That's how it works, motherfucker. We're all in this motherfucker. I'm doing the same thing. Well, no, I'm telling you, I've not
Will,
skipped a single
Will,
day, and I've done the same thing.
You're being a fucking slave to this fucking.
Wait,
weird
wait.
No, he's working in the system the way that it works now. Like, I'd argue, like, yeah, no, like, I don't agree with the way that this motherfucker has to go. But like, Will is still out there. He's still doing his job. He's still getting things done. He's not.
Yeah, but
he's
he's
not
being a
leeching off the
paranoid
government. But he's not leeching off the government, sitting at home like a fucking pussy. He's out there doing shit. So, like, as much as I want to beat you over the head for saying fuck you and your stupid shit that you have to do, I'm also going to look at Dell and say, like, no, dude, fuck that. He's out there. He's actually doing stuff. You have to take a metered response to this. And as much as you fucking hate it, fucking understand that you have to work it.
Turn on a dime and say, hey, fuck you, though.
Well, fuck both of you. You got to look at it reasonably.
I don't have to do anything.
Respect
What are you
about
talking
I
about?
think Will should make people more scared.
I'm trying.
There you go.
Stay away from me. Be careful with
Walk
each
out in a
other.
Reaper mask and
I
a fucking
like you
hazmat.
guys.
Okay,
I want you
like,
to live. I need you in my life.
I want to
Please
fucking
live.
die.
We're not babies, though, motherfucker.
No.
What do you think happens in this vote? What do you think happens?
I know I've lost friends to this, and that I'll never see it again because if the coronavirus didn't fucking exist, they'd be alive right now.
Well, okay, well,
That's what
that's
pisses me
well,
off.
that's not
But
that's
I
not a
prefer how
reasonable
long?
position
Because they're
for
dead
anything.
because of
Like,
virus.
it's,
It
Will?
has nothing to do with.
Well,
Ghost
they would
ask
have
a-
never
Ghost,
contracted.
wait,
if
wait,
they
wait,
would
wait,
have
wait, 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 wait.
isolated themselves.
Ghost asked the question.
Go ahead, Ghost. I'm sorry.
It goes both
well, I
ways.
mean, like this.
Ghost asked the question.
Doesn't really.
There's nothing we
Wait,
can
wait,
do
wait,
about
hold
the
up, Will,
creation of
Will,
this
yeah.
virus, or it's you know it started in China and it came to us. There's nothing we can do about that and how it spread because the Chinese wanted it to
believe
spread
you.
and they didn't want themselves to be the only ones that are held down by it. Okay, there's nothing we could do about that. Now, listen, what?
Oh, shit.
this-
I never thought about
What
it like
happened
that.
to flattening the curve? Why has it completely changed to not one case? Can you please explain why everyone has changed from like, you know, flatten the curve, make sure we have capacity so that when people that get hit by it bad, you know, have hospital capacity, and people that
Because
are
it's not
fine, you know,
working.
can keep going about their days.
It's not working.
What
We're
do you mean
trying
it's not
that. Everybody's
working?
trying to social distance. I'm on the Borderland Blitz. I go to football games on Fridays. We can't have football
You go to
anymore.
football games? That's a super spreader event.
Exactly, and they're all canceled. Everything's been canceled. You can't even play football anymore. And which, in my opinion, professionally and not a part of the station, I don't think they should have football to begin with. You shouldn't be going 11-on-11, beating each other face to face because you don't know who these kids have been around and yada yada yada. I don't know how they even proceeded to begin with. But
Well, I mean,
I do
most
know that it
children
did
are
not
fine.
work.
Most
You're a
teenagers
fucking woman,
are absolutely
dude. Will,
fine.
you're
They're
basically
not.
a
Like on a
female.
massive scale. Muni Eric, thank you for
No,
the ice
what the
cream,
fuck?
sir.
He's agreeing with you. He said football should. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. I
I'm just
forgot
saying,
what side you're on.
most kids are absolutely fine. Like it's a. I mean, if this was
Where are
killing
these kids that
children
are
in high
fine?
numbers, this wouldn't even be a discussion. We'd be locked down for another.
All right,
12
Will.
months.
Yeah,
And
most
That's
of
a
your
really good
deaths,
discussion.
most of the deaths in your
You're
city
right
are
there.
due to nursing homes.
Well, see, I've seen that as well.
Whoa,
here
whoa,
in El
whoa, whoa, whoa!
Paso-
Don't just brush that off. How many people died in
Yeah,
New York?
just
Was it
brush
like
it off.
5,000 or 6,000 because they just kept shoving COVID patients into nursing homes?
Completely.
And
agree.
then also,
Like, how much
also
is
to
that
bring up
inflating
the
the death
average stay
rate?
at a
Like,
nursing
literally,
home is
like
6 months.
sending lepers into
Our-
at-risk.
They will not do that to us.
Sorry.
That's not going to affect us. Here
Wait,
in
wait,
New
wait!
Mexico
You just
and
said
Texas-
that you've seen that a lot of the deaths are in nursing homes in your area. What do you mean that doesn't
didn't say
affect
that.
us?
I
did
said
not
that,
say
and
that.
it's statistically provable. I'll get.
And
the
Rando
sauce
says
if you want.
45% of the deaths nationwide are in nursing homes.
There are a lot of. That's the issue. People in nursing homes don't have the capability to fight things because obviously they are elderly.
Because
They
they're
don't have
on
the-
their way out already. So
It
if
doesn't
they
mean
were
that he
gonna-
deserves to die.
No one's saying
That's
they.
the
Whoa,
difference.
whoa! That's
Oh
that's
my God,
ridiculously
no, they don't deserve
that's
to
ridiculous
die. Oh,
hyperbole
no.
there. Okay,
That's my
absolutely
point, and
ridiculous
that's what I'm
hyperbole.
fighting.
No
They
one here
deserve
is
to
saying that,
die.
except for Lotus. Lotus did say they deserve to die, but no one else on this panel is saying that these old people deserve to
That's what
die.
it sounds like.
Okay, no one's doing it except for
Fucking
Lotus.
cry, baby, dude. Go cry.
Like
some
no,
more.
Del, let's have some decorum.
Still no.
What I am saying though is
Have
like
some fucking decorum.
people are absolutely right. Those people are on the way out. Okay, like it's
Well,
no one is
it's
saying they
okay.
deserve to die.
Yeah,
But like,
they-
there's an
they- no, they
understanding
do.
that those people in nursing homes need to have better OPSEC. They need to be locked down better, and we should not
They
not
haven't.
blow the
That's
entire
literally-
country up. We should not have people locked down and
Apparently not,
primed for
dude.
rioting,
Your
getting
city-
paid
more
to
than
do
a 5%
nothing
capacity
just
rate.
for the sake of
We have shut
nursing
it down.
homes.
We did that here. We shut that all down. The county that the nursing home is in, they have to
Elderly
have-
care facilities account for more than like 1/6 of all your deaths. And then the next one is correctional facilities.
I mean, do you have a link,
and
Rando?
health.
Where are those numbers coming from? Where are you getting that?
epstrong.org/results,
I'm looking at it right now.
baby. Go over to the third panel. It breaks it down by occupation.
FAQs. What are we talking about? I'm there.
It's three.
You're looking at
It's,
it sometimes.
it's some weird slideshow type shit, but it's on the third slide over.
Look, all I'm saying is we have to kill grandma for the stock market, obviously. Like that's
Motherfucker.
obviously what's going on here, right, guys? We gotta grandma. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to die for our sins.
You know
to
what's
make the stock
fucked is
market
like
live again.
probably. I'm probably more hardcore for like lockdowns and such than Will, but I feel
I mean, you're
like
a pothead. You like being at home smoking pot, right?
Yeah, dude, wouldn't that be the shit? I wish.
I mean,
knew.
like-
I wish I was.
like-
Bitch, I wish I was unemployed.
I love being unemployed in a pandemic. I love that I can just work
You
from home. Like,
fucking-
it's the best. I
Yeah.
wake up at 8 in the morning. My commute is lying upright in bed, opening my laptop. Like, this is the best
You're
thing
so-
that's ever
you're,
happened
like-
to me.
I've never seen anybody that can do like a humble brag as good as the Ghost. He's just like, yeah, I saw Snoop Dogg at a banker investment concert.
It's true. He was at an
I
investment
just
banking
made
contest.
10 grand in February. I was so good at the stock market that the SEC decided to take away my privileges.
No,
You
they just required
motherfucker.
me to have a higher capital requirement
White
than I
people
could
problems.
meet. They required me to have a
This
higher capital
motherfucker
requirement than I could
loves
meet
the
based on my
humble
volume of
brag.
moves. That's all that happened.
So you're banned from Robinhood then?
No, well,
He's
no.
just
I
a
actually
fucking-
later opened a Robinhood just to like fuck about, and I was just kinda like, I don't like Robinhood. It's kind of shit for if you know what you're doing investing. Unfortunately,
I'm a shrimp for a shark girl.
no, I'm not a shrimp. I'm part of the shark side, is what I am. I'm
Oh,
a
you
$10
do
a
the
month
shark
member, not a
shit.
$5 a month member. Get your shit right.
That's the real problem. COVID isn't even really an issue compared to like the rise of VTuber simps.
Listen, I understand that Will Heron's friend
you
died, but
vaping?
let's talk about imaginary anime
Yeah,
girls
I'm
with real
sorry.
girl voices on the internet. Look, all I'm saying is that the treatment is, yes, way worse than this disease. 100%.
Treatment? What?
The
What?
treatment of locking people down.
What do you mean treatment?
Like,
Bitch!
but, well,
Regeneron.
let me explain, okay? Like, you're telling us you've lost friends and you've lost people you know, right? Is that
Yes.
true or not true?
Yes.
Okay, people have died. Now, what you're not seeing,
A lot of people have died.
what you're not seeing, and what like you can't see because it's not, it's not a corpse. It's not a fucking gravestone. What you're not seeing is the jobs that aren't being started, the homes that aren't being bought. Like the lives that aren't being started, the marriages that aren't happening, the families that aren't being had, the kids that aren't being had.
That's
You're
the
not
worst.
seeing all the follow-on
I am.
effects the destructive effects that are
No,
happening.
Ghost. They're having a
It's the
lot of
worst.
kids right now because they're making them. 'cause
No,
they're
no,
locked
no,
up together.
Geeky, we will get to the baby boom that's gonna happen
Can I back
later.
you up,
I'm talking
Ghost?
about the people that are unmarried and young.
Ghost?
People are not meeting each other. People are not
Let me back you up,
connecting.
Ghost.
Okay, kids.
Ghost,
There are
wait
kids
up.
out there
me-
that don't understand how facial
back you
expressions
up.
work. They are literally getting brain damage because they do not see people's facial expressions in
Let me
person.
help you.
It's affecting their ability to emote and interact
So-
with human beings.
Will.
Sorry, what's up?
So one of the things that's been happening with the COVID lockdown and people not being able to go to work and stuff like that is a high rate, like a 30% increase in suicide. Things like that are happening.
Domestic violence.
Yeah, no shit.
Suicide, domestic violence.
Sodomy.
I don't want to go there. I don't know the numbers on that.
It's because the
Sounds like a
It's
lot of
terrible.
butt hurts going on, is what you're saying.
You are right, Ghost. There are other things that are happening due to this, to the American public, and they do need to be recognized, and they do need to be. I just say fix. I don't know how to fix it. I don't.
No,
know the
listen,
answer.
listen.
What do you
The
do if
people-
you're being
the
raped by
general-
somebody and you have to stay in the house? You can't leave the house by somebody that is.
Well, because you're
physically
telling them they
abusing
have
Like,
to
you.
be
listen,
locked down.
that would have
I
been,
don't
you know what
know.
would have been better than 10 months of this shit would have
They
been
get COVID
like
and die.
Yeah.
no
much better.
half
It'd
a
be
month,
really quick and right away.
2 weeks, 2 weeks to 30 days of a hard fucking
couldn't do it.
police state style lockdown in January. That would have fixed everything,
Doubtful.
but it didn't
couldn't do
happen.
it.
So
Absolutely
now,
doubtful.
I mean, that shit's only gonna get worse. It seems like, and the whole reason is because it's an election. If something like this would have happened during Obama, you can bet your fucking cock that there would have been people like they are in California right now in the road with
They're locked down.
shotguns, making sure people stay the fuck
I
inside.
mean, I had swine flu. I had swine flu. Like, I had H1N1.
You are swine.
100%.
How did you get swine flu?
I live in California. I got swine flu. Like, no,
You're just walking around and got swine flu.
I had swine. Well, guess what? When you go to school with
Thanks,
when
Del.
you go to school with a bunch of other kids and are forced into rooms with them, it happens that you will end up with fucking swine flu. Swine flu
I
was
believe
pretty
it.
fucking miserable.
What was it like?
It was a really bad fucking flu. Like
Like staying home, not tasting things. Like
Oh, we might have to do.
I
a-
mean,
a
yeah, I may
topic
have played a
change.
lot
I
of
think
Call of
that
Duty while I
Chad's
was,
over
but
it.
I ended up sleeping a lot
Fuck
more
yeah.
than I expected.
you were sick.
yeah,
You could have died. That's
Yeah, I could have
terrible.
died. I didn't though.
Yeah,
Not my
man.
show.
You know, but no one was like, shut down the schools because my kid could catch swine. I fucking caught swine flu.
What
And
do
I
you think
definitely
about
caught it
that?
from.
Damn,
You know how
that
much
is true.
Swine flu fucked
We've
me,
been-
You know,
fucked
like,
me over
if-
pretty
if-
bad because like I couldn't go to calc class for like a couple weeks, and I'm like, fuck,
If
you can't just like
coronavirus
miss
would've
like a
been-
week or two of
We haven't been able to
calculus,
open
okay?
schools.
Like it was fucking a pain
What do
in
you
the
think
ass to
would've
get back to where I
happened?
was.
What do you think would happen if coronavirus had taken the place of swine flu and how they handled swine flu?
Oh, there'd be at least a
a
million.
much less lethal disease.
There'd be at least a million dead. Like, oh my gosh, there was like nothing being done to stop the spread of swine flu.
It would be the most devastating
Greatest-
disease you'd ever seen.
Huge. China.
China.
No, in the end, Lotus, it
Well,
wasn't
they,
that
for
bad, right?
sure
I never had to take math
Wouldn't
again in
be,
college after I
spreading
passed
pure
it, but it
porn
was
like
like,
Will is.
This is not fucking H1N1. This is not swine flu. This is fucking corona, and it's fucking like the Spanish flu that happened back in
oh,
the
this
1900s.
is nothing like the Spanish
It's-
flu.
It is exactly.
If this was the
like it.
Spanish flu,
the
there
s-
would be
the Spanish
flu
several
killed
million
like
people in America
fucking
dead.
World War One. We have the information that we could deal from what we got from that flu to implement now.
No, I have
Thank
a
God
question.
we have that before.
I have a question for the. Did Fed leave? Fucking asshole, dick, cock sucking motherfucker.
Yeah,
so
Fed's
if
banned for the
swine,
rest of the night if he
do you
leaves
think
again.
that if the people in the time of swine flu had the germ theory
10 years
and
ago?
like science,
10
no, like
years
swine
ago.
flu,
No, you're thinking about the
or
Spanish
no,
flu.
fuck,
You're talking about the Spanish flu.
Thank
There you
you.
go, bud.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay.
If they had the medical knowledge that we have now, do you think it would have been less devastating?
Yes.
Probably.
So, like, I mean, I think
Completely.
I agree, and I think like they're probably comparable. They just were fucking, you know.
Go back and look
They
at pictures of
didn't
people
have
wearing
the-
masks from that time.
Oh my god!
it was
I
also
feel like
during
I
war.
was.
Like
I
you
was one of
couldn't
those-
Escape being in a wartime, situation back then.
It was before World War One, right?
Those
No.
plague doctors would stuff those masks
It was
full
like it
of
was in the
special
Spanish War
herbs.
as well. So I mean, it's
Yeah,
all
buddy,
wars.
incense. You know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell you about it. I know my history. That's what I'm trying to say. Like this is not what we're used to. This is, and you know,
I know it's a
where I'm
shitty
at,
situation.
it's
And
insane.
honestly, I am really sorry that your friend died. That fucking sucks.
No, I appreciate it, brother. And I know we're all trying to just make our points heard, and I get you. There's no good, bad, left and right. This is my first pandemic, so I don't know what to fucking do. With
What?
this
You
shit.
weren't?
Well,
you didn't get
to be
swine
honest,
flu?
dude,
You
You
did
missed
well.
out.
I'm
You
listening.
missed out on swine flu.
I missed out on was it the Spanish fucking flu?
Well, you weren't alive for that, but I mean, like swine flu was.
Yeah,
a
but
Yeah, what are
pandemic,
you
at
like
least in
6 years
Cali.
old? Weren't you
That's what
around?
I'm saying.
with
So we
swine
don't know
flu?
how to handle this. Like, we don't know what to do. We're
Yeah.
all kind of just learning. But I do know that people are fucking dying left and right. It is bad. And I also
No, they're
know
not.
here
There's not people dying left and right. Stop saying
we have
that.
had 595 as of today. Die.
So what? It's not left and right though.
It is a big deal.
So the
If you knew one
population
these
of El
595,
Paso is
you'd
a
be
million,
upset.
right?
Relatively, it is
We're at
left and right.
800,000.
Even though it is a low, like quantitatively, it's a low
Right, but
number.
you've
it's
got a lot of
more-
illegal
47,000
immigrants, you could say.
cumulative fucking cases. 47,000 people have gotten it. Every place you guys live in your house. What is the population of the cities you're in? May I ask? And I'm not trying to
I
dox you.
can't
I understand.
say, but
Okay, but I understand.
but
Like
there's a lot, and
Out
several
here.
million,
fucking us
several
up.
million people in my town. So
Well, I
I'm
mean,
telling you,
there
our
is no
convention
place
center
that it
is now a
hasn't
hospital.
touched, right? Is there any place that has been unscathed by COVID?
no.
I don't
What
know
about
of
as
one.
destroyed as us.
You know, like a zero case city. Does that even exist?
I don't think so.
I'm sure there's
That's a good
some
question.
weird fucking like, you know, weird isolated area.
Bhutan.
Yeah, like that fucking that anarchist.
Probably the
commune
Infowars
in-
Island.
right. So you're
Nevada.
saying there's 600 deaths in El Paso out of 800,000 people.
595 right now.
590. Thank you.
So 595. We'll round that up to 600, and we take that out of a
Yes,
population
yes.
of 800,000. What we're saying is, we have a death rate of this of about 0.075%.
Wakanda was not affected.
Right, but if you knew one of those people,
Sorry.
I know I understand your point. I've heard that argument multiple times, but That's a lot of people in this area.
Could be
No,
much
I'm
worse.
not. I'm not saying
I
any.
know
I'm not
someone
making a value or
who's a
emotional
part of
judgment.
it.
I'm just saying that, like,
I know what you're doing.
well, okay.
I
Well, let's
understand.
also then take that and cut that in half
I
and say
respect
that the
it.
elderly
I get it.
also, like, it happens to them quite a bit more,
Well,
correct?
my buddy was
because
fucking
it's
39, so he
43
wasn't
it's
elderly.
43%.
Okay, well, right, that
43%
does
are
happen.
elderly.
He didn't deserve to die.
No one said anyone deserves to die, and that's meaningless
Well,
hyperbole.
it sounds like it. When you guys said that it doesn't
Hyperbole.
matter about these people that are
That's
older
why I said
than alive,
hyperbole. Like,
with underlying
No
conditions,
one's
it's
saying
okay
that
if
that
they die. It
doesn't
doesn't
look,
matter.
if we
But-
made
but
all of our
it's like a
policy
false
based off
equivalency.
anecdote, like, that would be a terrible fucking decision. Okay, I wouldn't be allowed to own
I
my
agree.
guns. Okay, if we made all of our decisions based off of, like, this personally affected me.
Well, I think
Yeah,
that
that's a
having
very
a
female
personal-
attitude.
Well, like what you guys
No,
like,
no, it's
even if
not.
the death rate is low, if you increase the infection rate, it increases the possibility that it mutates and then turns
No,
the death
no,
rate
no,
high.
Flo. That's the thing about coronaviruses is that they're very resistant to mutation. That's the thing. They don't mutate. This is
It's
not like a
novel.
traditional flu or like a traditional virus.
Novel just means new.
True.
Oh.
That's what the issue
Uke
is.
Nage, thank you for the
It's
follow. I've seen you in other chats. What's up, man?
We don't handle it.
Oh, what were you saying, Will?
Yeah, exactly what you said. It's novel. It's brand new. We don't know how to handle this. We're all kind of just dealing as we go. Who's a new subscriber? Let's give him a shout.
According to like Houston, it's already mutated.
Impulse posting.
It's already mutated
That's
in
terrible.
Houston?
Yeah,
trying to say- wait, wait, wait,
accumulating
wait, wait,
genetic
wait, Flo,
mutations,
Flo.
one of which
Please don't
has
tell
made
me
Well,
it
I think
more
this conversation
contagious.
needs the appropriate level of brevity. Are you saying, Houston, we have a problem?
We have a
Okay,
problem.
Ukenage. Oh, Abby sent you. Well, thank you, Ukenage. Thank you so much for following. Cheers, indeed.
That was
Okay,
nice.
but
Shout out
enough
Ukenage.
joking. But I'm just saying though, like, the damage that we're doing to people by locking them down is
Dude,
awful and terrible.
I agree, and I don't know if it's equivalent or
What
not.
damage?
You know? The domestic violence.
Do you understand,
the,
like, how, like,
the
finance works and how
riots?
people-
You don't think the COVID lockdown had anything to
Do you
do with
think
these
the
fucking riots?
Or because of
100%.
100%.
People were locked down,
100%.
and then when they went out and peacefully protested, they'd been locked down so long that they said, "Fuck
Peacefully
this,
protested?
I'm so
Say that again.
tired."
Yeah.
They
Peacefully
peacefully
protested?
protested
Will,
until they
Will,
didn't.
protest.
Will,
I have video of me in those protests being screamed and yelled at and spit at.
Will.
You realize I was saying that, like, ironically, like they were peaceful protesters, but because of the mental effects of the lockdown, it turned them into rioters a lot more. They were more susceptible to that
let
than
me
ever
make the
before.
I bet they
connection.
protested and they
You're
got more
wrong,
mad.
Wait,
bro.
hold on.
These riots and protests were way more intense because of the lockdown. Like,
Yeah.
if you're saying that that's not the case, that's just stupid. What, you think they were
I would
less
say-
violent because of the lockdowns?
Okay.
That's fine because of lockdown. That's a tough question. You know, something that someone told me, and I thought was very relative to the situation. We were in lockdown. We were just getting out of it, and it was like a dry kindling. People were frustrated. They
Oh,
were
don't
angry.
fucking
and they-
talk to me about dry killing. I live in California. We burn
No,
every.
that's exactly
we burn
my
every
point.
fucking
They were
month.
frustrated, and it
Yeah.
made them more
How about you answer the
susceptible.
fucking question, Will?
Go ahead. What was the question? I will
Okay,
answer.
I'll ask. All right.
Do you think the
Please.
lockdown
Will,
had any
Will,
effect on
Flo.
the intensity of the
Flo,
riots?
I think.
Yes.
Okay, so you're saying
Okay,
people
well,
being
then
locked
we
down
agree.
made them more prone to
Okay, you said
violence,
yes,
and
that's
possibly
fine.
the fact that they're not working and getting free money from the government makes them maybe potentially more willing to cause damage.
I think the world was on fire,
What?
and people saw opportunity. I was at these.
We live
riots.
in a society.
Oh wow.
Go ahead.
I don't know. I think that paying people to do nothing, encourages them to burn shit down. You know, it
Again,
just
I was at
becomes,
these
it becomes an
riots.
act of simply taking from others and
Well,
giving
and the
to
funny
oneself.
thing, it's not.
I was in
So
the
it's
front
like
lines of that.
it's like objectively, it's like they're not being selfish. They're doing this because they think it's the right thing to do. That's the weirdest thing about it. None of these people are doing it because for their own personal gain. They're doing it on behalf of somebody else. When
I think
it's
it was
perceived,
coordinated.
that's the weirdest thing. Exactly, it was coordinated. They said, you need to be a white ally, or you need to be this, or you need to be that. And then,
Not going
there's
there.
always the group of opportunists that are going to take, anytime the police are completely distracted, there's going to be some crime popping off somewhere else. That's just a fact.
I can vouch for that. It's true.
It's fucking Die Hard 2, baby. I mean, what the fuck?
Was anybody a part of the riots or in the riots or reporting on the riots?
No, I was
or
working.
I was.
in the middle
I
when
was,
hell was breaking loose? Was
disallowed.
anybody there?
I'm working, so no, I wasn't able to.
No, I'm actually straight. So.
Doubt.
So none of you guys were there when hell was breaking loose.
No.
Nah, man, I wanted to go, but someone that I'm close to told me that I couldn't go alone. I had to take someone else, and all my friends are pussies.
Are you
so
Link from The
no one
Legend of
wanted to go
Zelda?
with me.
Did you not grab the
That's
sword
smart.
to go, make sure to deal with all the peaceful?
Oh, I would have been
goblins?
fine going solo dolo, but some things are better left.
No, don't do that. Don't
you
ever
know.
go solo dolo. Like there's something I learned in the military. You never go alone. When you go to fight, you go to attack, you always gotta have somebody with you, either tell a story,
Yeah.
back up, or have your back. You
I
never,
was trying
ever
to
go
sneak
alone.
on a.
That was smart of the person that told you to fucking.
Yeah,
not do that.
yeah, it was.
Will,
wise.
what was your
I was
MOS?
trying to sneak on a roof or something and just observe things from
Oh
above.
no, I was in the middle of that shit.
Yeah,
So-
I'm
Hey,
not
Will.
about that really.
What was your MOS, Will?
I was in 11 Bravo.
Me too, bro. Fuck yeah,
Fuck
infantry
yeah.
for life.
Infantry, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Meaning?
Fuck yeah.
No, he's not kidding.
Oh, you guys hate each other, but you love each other.
Echo 258.
I was a 125.
Motherfucker. Hell yeah, no man. I feel
Yeah.
you. Yeah,
Yeah.
so we kind of have like the same understanding of how people work and how things go. Every community is different, and I do respect and understand that. I know you guys are from all over the country, and it isn't hitting you the way it's hitting us. But dude, it's
I think
fucking-
maybe I
it's
just want
teeing up on
Californians to
us,
die.
man.
You are
That might just be my own
experiencing a
personal
pretty
view. I may be
unprecedented
screwed
spike
about
right
this.
Dude, like during the riots and stuff like that, it was insane. And I just posted a
It's
link
literally-
to my Facebook page. I dealt with some people that were super pissed, and I was literally in the middle of it. There's about 2,000 rioters and like 22 police officers, and they were trying to protect their little police station. I thought they were gonna lose. I thought the rioters were just gonna go forward and take them all out, but they
But now,
didn't.
Will, can I
So,
ask you
so
something
one
about
thing you
your
could
reporting?
say.
Go ahead.
Well,
go ahead.
okay, if this virus is all so bad, why are you out there on the streets putting yourself at risk to report on this? Like, that just seems really counterintuitive. It seems like
people like you.
seems like a way you could easily
That's a
avoid,
great
like a whole bunch
question.
of contact with a whole bunch of unknowns.
He's immune, bro.
That's the best question. That is exactly what I ask myself every.
Right. I'm
Day I
just
put
like,
my
if like the
pants on
whole
and go-
deal is like, you need to do everything. We all
Yeah.
have to lock down.
Willow's
We all have
a
to lock
super
down, but
spreader.
you can go to the riots and like have fun.
It's not okay. It's not. It's not. Ghost. Listen to
You
me.
get to have fun and go to the riots and watch people burn shit down,
not
but
fun.
I've got to be
It's not
locked
fun.
up. What the
It's
hell?
not fun. Oh,
Terrified.
wow.
I was scared.
Of course you were scared. But that's not my
I
point.
was
My point is what
scared.
makes you so special that you're like, I'm going to go interact
I'm
with
not.
thousands of people and risk infection at every single vector.
Ghost, he's obviously conflicted about
Can I
it.
answer it?
Yeah,
Answer
go
the
ahead.
Question? Because I have to report the news.
Oh, okay, Geraldo.
You don't have to report
Fuck
the
you.
news. You can report from home.
No, you cannot.
Why not?
No, he's right.
You cannot talk about a riot going on at a fucking police station from home.
Yeah, you can.
You
Well,
have
hold
to be
on. What
there
if you
to
sent
listen-
out a
No, you
drone? Go
cannot.
send out a drone.
I mean, you
record
could, but
footage.
it would be fucking shitty.
Yeah, but why do you
That's
physically
bananas.
have to be out there?
Ghost, you're not even making sense.
How does that not make
That
sense? You
is
send out a drone.
bananas. Crazy.
Hey,
Loco.
You can't. I'm
Yo,
just saying you
come on,
can't
dude.
like
Nothing but
talk to
respect to you,
people
but
or
that's-
interview them, but you can
You
get
cannot
footage.
do a freaking. Do you understand there were like snipers on the roofs and things like that? You can't just find a fucking drone and like see what people are saying.
Yeah.
You have to go out and touch them and talk
You
to
gotta.
them.
You have to smell the unwashed.
Wait, can't you
vagina
Go to
request
my-
of
like
all the
air
SJWs.
clearance and say like I
Watch it.
need it as like a media? I don't know like what the
No
what
clue.
like the flight rules are. Like, can't you request clearance?
I don't motherfuckers say you want to kick my ass. Like, okay, so
It's
this
a
is-
fucking riot. There's no
No,
clearance for.
no, I
anything.
meant for
So,
the snipers.
I'm
that are defending
surrounded
me.
by all the protesters. I'm there at the police station, and this
Racist.
young lady, she's African American.
What does
And
that have to
screaming
do with
at me.
anything?
Called
Because
it.
that's the color of her skin, and that's what's going on. Because they were upset about George Floyd. She's going
But
bananas.
he
on
died
me.
of COVID.
I'm not done talking. Please let me finish. So I'm asking her, what is going on? What is bothering you? She told me the reason why she's upset is because the cops have been pulling her over. I said, okay, ma'am, why are they pulling you over? And she said, because my
Doubt.
stickers are bad. I was like, your stickers are bad? She's like, yeah, I didn't have my insurance right.
Oh.
And I'm like, fix your insurance, girl. That's the problem. The police
Fix
are
your
being racist.
insurance.
Fix your shit. Get right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like, I
I
mean,
don't understand that.
I-
And I
I-
know some other people, the same kind of situation. They feel that they have been attacked by the police because simple things like a brake light's out. They made a right turn in an area where you cannot make a right turn, and so therefore they have been discriminated against.
And
this
like
is
what I was
right-
saying
right or
earlier,
not.
those other
I'm not saying
people
it's right
are
or wrong.
operating on behalf of those people that don't
And
even have
going into-
real slights. It's just perceived. All of this is just perceived. People are perceiving that they're an oppressed group, and then
Not
other
perceived,
people are.
it's what I've seen and heard. Literally,
I mean,
and I have it on
I'm
video.
sure there's some places
I
somewhere
understand.
where there's like some real deal racism, but like on the level, the average, I imagine it's just like anywhere else where it's fair.
Of course. If you're
But-
driving and your sticker's bad,
but
that
people
means your
are like-
insurance is off or your car shouldn't be on the road. So if you
There you
hit me
go.
while we're driving down the freeway, I don't get anybody paying for my shit that you hit me with. So thank
yeah,
you,
you
police
can have,
officer,
like, a
that's
for pulling this
nice.
person over for not fucking me
That's
up.
that's
But
nice.
she thought she was being discriminated against.
That's nice.
And
How
then
many-
people are like burning down
No,
cities.
she
Wait,
on
wait,
lied.
behalf
wait.
of
Well,
that
how many illegal
person.
immigrants have
Exactly.
hit your car?
Ha!
Well, for on account of like how many illegal immigrants have run to your car and then just given you like, oh, I don't have insurance later and just fucked off like
About
from
17.
you know from like
You
a car
personally?
accident. How many?
Dude,
How many times?
if somebody hits my car and they're not and they don't have insurance, they don't have cash right then, like I'm following you until we make this shit right, and I'll
Oh,
just like
shit.
I just
Blow
want to know.
kneecaps
Well, how
out
many
or
illegal
something.
immigrants have hit your car?
Ghost, honestly, truthfully, none.
None. Lucky. Very lucky. I don't know how many times I've been stopped at a light and someone's coming over a hill and like they rear end my car. Like it's happened like 3 or 4 times now. It's fucking frustrating. And every time,
Never
like,
happened to me by an illegal ever.
Huh?
I've never been hit by an illegal
listen,
immigrant.
you don't understand. My car is very fucking important to me, okay? And when people hit the car that I fucking own, that I paid for with my own fucking money, it's fucking frustrating, okay? That they did this to my
I'm gonna
fucking
Pay
car.
insurance with every
I like
month.
that
I got
car.
you
I
back.
earned this fucking car.
100%.
Hey, Ghost.
I'm with you.
You should
I got
take
your back.
the car to a place that snows, put all weather tires on it, and go drifting in the snow.
What?
I'm just saying it's a trip down here, man. Y'all need to come check it out. It's another world. El Paso is completely different from like the rest of Texas. We're completely different from like the rest of the country. Well, not the rest. The southern areas were definitely like.
I'm just saying, 600, that's a good
different.
count for like a worldwide pandemic.
Not a good worldwide. That's just the city alone.
No, I mean, that's a good count
I'm
for
trying
the
to
amount of
express
people
you.
that
It's
are
not
there.
okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the phone. What? Hold on. Okay. I missed the earlier ones because I was taking a big shit. God damn it. All right. My chatbot's fucked up. Okay, Nage has just subscribed monthly. Okay, Nage, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Poltergeist Posse, the Undead Underground, the Apparition Alliance, the Corporeal Corporation. Thank you so much, Uke Nage, for joining this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Uke Nage, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much for subscribing monthly, Uke Nage, and welcome to the elite ranks of the Ghost Gang. All right, sorry, where were we?
Did you
Okey-dokey,
guys
gang,
ever see
gang.
that? Did you guys ever see that episode of My Strange Addictions where there was that dude that was in love with his red Dodge Neon?
He was kissing it and making out with it.
Yeah, and he was like rubbing his dick against
Oh,
the steering wheel. That's what I
no.
imagine Ghost is doing to his car.
No, I'm just
When he
saying.
was talking about how
I'm
much
just
he
saying,
liked
like,
it,
I'm
and he was
freaking
pissed
tired of
that
people
immigrants did
rear-ending
it.
my car. Like,
Dude, you get cash right then,
tired.
or you fucking slice him or something.
That
Dude,
must be
honestly, I would
nice.
be like, give me the fucking title to your car right
How
now.
expensive is your car?
Sorry?
How expensive
Whoa.
is your car? What are you driving?
I'm driving a Honda Civic. It's not a super expensive car.
Oh, you motherfucker! I
thank
thought you were
you.
at least with a
What
BMW.
year?
or
No,
something.
dude, I
year.
bought my car with cash, okay? I like my fucking
What
car.
year?
I want this car to
No,
last
I get
until,
it. I
like,
get it, 'cause
forever.
I also had a Honda Civic that was fucked up by somebody else, so I get it. I mean, just because it's not the nicest shit in the world, it's still
It's
yours.
like a
and-
beer can. Just crunch it.
Especially if somebody else fucks it up and then doesn't make it right.
That's the
Yeah.
worst. I'm with you.
Cans.
When you have to pay for
Yeah,
those
you fix
damages
it.
yourself, sometimes.
I'm gonna hire a bunch of immigrants to go run into the Ghost's car now.
Fuck you.
Dude, I'd steal someone's organs, bro. I'd be like, I'm gonna need a kidney. That.
Don't do it.
Oh
You can get
no.
those here.
You
Put
fucked
that-
up my
Prefer the-
whole radiator, dude.
I prefer the Honda Accord instead of the Civic, but they're both pretty long lasting. You know?
Yeah, I can testify to driven both of them.
I like
They both last a
Acuras.
long time.
It also
Acuras are
will.
just,
I
like,
guess if we
fancy
could like
Hondas.
put a final point on this COVID thing, we can't have a rational
It's
discussion.
only been 5 hours.
We can't have a rational discussion on this topic because I mean, you're personally affected by it, and I think reality check is that yes, what happened to your friend is an absolute fucking tragedy. It's terrible that it happened, but we cannot burn down society just for the sake of the people that are weak or dying or old.
It's not
That's
as bad as
the
you're saying either.
dispassionate way we have to look at this, right? We can't choke out the entire world just to save the weak. I hate that. I hate
What's
that
wrong with
everybody-
better
Emotional
states
stuff.
than
No,
sorry,
no.
though? What's
I don't
wrong
like
with
that.
better
We're
states than
talking about
sorry?
physically weak.
Why not plan for the worst?
I think they should live. If they're physically weak, that's okay. I know people that are
Haku
physically
dies.
weak that I like. I don't want them to
I
die.
mean, the
you
average
know people that
age
are
of
physically
death
weak?
for COVID is more than the average age of death.
That take the people that could die and just move them out of your brain for a second. Like, why, in terms of logical and proper planning, would you not just plan for the worst possible scenario
My issue
and
is
try and keep the infection rate as low as possible, regardless of what is happening?
Okay,
I
Nage
don't-
says if you're weak, put on a worthless mask. I mean, the efficacy of masks, it keeps changing.
You want a crazy story?
If
So,
you
what
are
was that?
weak, it is probably because you are masturbating.
Oh no!
That demon is taking all your energy.
Look, I think
I was at a polling location today doing a story on early voting here in El Paso, and we were like surpassed all kinds of numbers. And one of the people that I spoke with, it was a pollster with the Trump side. I couldn't find the other side, but the guy was telling me he had been working in medical fields for like the past 35 years. And he said, "Did you take off your mask today?" I said, "Yes." And he says, "You could be infected." So I know it is such an unperfect science. We have no idea how to make things right and be perfect. I don't know if I take my mask and I put it back on, if that's going to not mean a thing. I just know if I put on my mask, I cannot hopefully give you the virus. If you have a mask on yourself, hopefully you can't give it to me. That's the deal. Put the fucking mask on. Just deal with it. Be
You're a
considerate
giant
of other
pussy, dude.
people.
The masks do not
Fuck
have
you, I'm
any
not a
effect.
pussy.
Oh, guys, let's
Yes,
let's
yes,
have
no
some
effect at
decorum.
all.
I've tried to look at this dispassionately. Let's not get
We're
passionate
both
about this.
infantry men. So we can get over it. I mean, not
Yeah,
personally.
I'm not offended.
No, I know,
Yeah.
but it's just like
The mask has no effect.
It has a
How
lot
can
of
you
effect.
justify
Are you crazy?
How can you justify wearing it?
I'm sorry for calling you crazy. But you're telling me that when spittle comes out of my mouth while I'm wearing a mask and does not hit you while you're in front of me, that does not prevent the spread of any virus that I have from myself to you.
okay.
Okay,
Well,
that's-
let me
it's
ask you
throughout
this.
history. Why does the mask nowadays prevent any other disease maybe going on?
As long as I'm not
Literally
spraying
just
somebody
a
through my
physical
mouth.
transmission.
Right. Physical spittle wise.
Flo, bring up the
and you're
study
right.
about masks that people always
You can
bring
get
up.
it through your eyes. You can get it through like a broken pore in your skin. I get
Like,
that.
what if
but-
you're masturbating in a public bathroom and your ejaculate shoots over into the other stall into somebody's
Well,
mouth?
then you probably deserve.
then you make a friend.
You probably deserve a rope for autoerotic asphyxiation. Rando says if there's no face seal, you still breathe the aerosol. Surgical masks don't have a face seal.
I've seen that too. Again, I was talking to a guy who was telling me that if you take a mask off and put it back on, you still are susceptible for whatever disease happened while you took it off. So, dude,
You know
I
what's
do not- I don't know the answer. I just
What's funny is
the
the same
mask on.
people that say that type of shit are like, oh, the virus is too small for the mask anyways. It's like, you're not going to filter out viral particles. It's because they ride in on dust. If you've seen a dusty room in the sunlight,
K95, you should be able to prevent yourself.
no. I mean, the viral load
Oh,
is
no.
transmitted through dust, spittle, etc. However, it becomes,
Where does spittle come from?
aerosolized.
Where does spittle come from?
Titties.
It is.
And beer,
Yeah, I know. That's one of them. I agree with you. Like, you know, if somebody sneezes in your face and you have on a face shield, like in 99 respirator, that's going to be a lot better just because of the less, you know, you got all these holes on your face.
right?
Because it's
That
not
way you're
just
wearing
your
face
mouth,
shield.
could be, or your lungs, could be your nose, could be your eyes.
pores.
Your
Your
eyes, exactly.
Your pores, your ears.
Kind of open. No, you're right. You're right. But as long as you're wearing the mask, at least you can slow a percentage of it from passing it on.
Well, but
Yeah,
but
it's
would
like-
you not
I
argue it gives you a
understand.
false
It's still
sense
the
of
fight.
safety about it, right? Like if you've got this
False
mask
sense.
and this false sense of safety may lead you to get closer to people, may lead you to go engage in riskier behaviors.
I disagree.
Oh, I'm just saying, isn't
Wearing
it
a mask-
possible that that could be more damaging than good if people are more willing to get close to each other because, oh, I've got the mask, I'm invincible, right? This misconception on like the level of, it's like, this is like the smoking vaping thing, you know, like, oh, I'm being safe, see? And it's like, well, these guys got cotton lung, yeah, it was from knockoff vapes and shit, you know, but like,
Yeah, and a bunch of like young teenagers died from that toxic vaping.
A bunch.
probably like 5 or 6 or
but-
something, you know, a couple.
Oh, it was like,
we had 6.
why did it get banned?
Well, I mean, they banned flavors, I think, was what it was.
because
Just
people were
fucking
dying from smoking.
Barron Trump was fucking vaping and Pops got pissed. So
Well, I
that
mean,
ended that.
Oh my god, I think vaping is way worse than the COVID.
Right.
Right?
So,
So I can
yeah,
make
why
that
do you
argument,
go
but
Fact says
Hey
that
there.
masks are a gay psyop. I don't know about that. I don't know. Like my problem is it's like I think that what we should do is we should lock down people that are at risk, and we should make risk assessments about those people as we open the
My
rest of
buddy
the-
wasn't at risk.
as we
He was at
Okay,
risk.
he
He was
wasn't
living
at
his
risk,
life
he had
doing his
asthma.
wait
thing.
well
Yeah, that's
well
right.
we gotta
So he's gonna
well
die.
hold
That's
on
fine.
everyone hold on, let me just finish my point. Can I?
I'm sorry.
Okay. What I'm saying is, we have the people at risk, we lock them down, we let the people that are young and healthy, you know, deal with either getting antibodies, we let them bring food, we let them bring resources to those people, we safely get it to them, we sanitize everything, we wash our fucking hands, we all learn to wash our hands. We all know that's good, but we all know there's a big portion of the population that doesn't fucking wash their hands, right? Like, we all do that, we take these precautions, we do our best to keep the elderly from getting sick, we keep them...
May I interject?
What?
You cannot protect those people.
Yeah, you can.
These young people that are getting out and
Wait,
getting
wait,
food,
okay, we
what
can't
they're
protect them?
doing
All right,
here,
good.
they're bringing it to their
Good.
family
All right,
members.
then let's-
These younger kids, these
Let-
other
all right,
people
let's
that are
let them.
younger,
Okay,
they're,
then
they're
let them
You
die.
guys
They're
are
20,
thinking
25.
too narrowly.
They are
Like-
getting it and giving it to their older family members. The older family members that were more susceptible to the virus, that are more susceptible to dying from it. That is where the problem is. We're saying
Wait,
it's
whose
okay, go
fault
back
is
and
it
do what
that
you gotta
those
do.
elderly
They
family
get it and
members
they
get
bring it home.
Wait, whose fault
You
is
see what I'm
it?
saying?
All right,
Wait,
Ghost,
who
you
is
said you said
responsible
we
for
were gonna
them
wrap
getting
this
it?
shit up. But just real
Who's
quick, you
responsible
told
for
me
getting
to.
it?
You
What do you
told me
mean?
to
Who's
look up that
responsible? It's
article.
their
They
young
act like
family
kids do what
members
normal
for
kids do.
visiting their at-risk
Younger
family
people act
members.
normal?
It's the nurses.
They're not supposed to act normal and kiss and hug and fucking be around
Yes,
each other?
yes.
That's what young people do.
Yes, that's
and then
their
they get it and they
fault.
bring it home.
Yeah,
That is
it's
their
the
fault.
people
You
at
wanna
home
stop that?
that are susceptible to dying from it. That's where the problem lies.
you want to stop normal behavior? Just to-
Yes, because you're
Stop it,
telling
bro.
us
No,
to
I
stop
don't.
all
Alright.
normal
I do
behavior.
not.
Guess what? When you deal with
No.
the at-risk people, you have to stop your normal behavior because you're giving us the choice that we
And
have to
you
stop
should too.
all of our normal
Everybody
functioning
should.
to deal with this. And I'm
Everybody
saying,
listening
let's just
should do that.
stop our normal interactions with old and at-risk people.
Older at risk.
Yes.
So,
Well,
like,
okay,
let's-
okay.
my
If
real
you
quick,
have
real quick.
AIDS,
you
you
you're
should be
saying
locked down.
stop
Do I just leave her
normal
at her house?
interactions. Do
She's
you
in
mean
her
by like
home.
not
She's
wearing a
78.
mask?
What do I do with her?
Is that outside of the parameter of not normal actions? Like you wouldn't put on a cloth mask that could decrease the transmission rate by 30%?
100%.
Just wearing a cross mask. This is a Duke
I-
study.
My point
That's
is,
being within 6 feet of
it's
somebody.
been too long that we don't even know that we can even have any effect on this. So the mask is probably not going to do anything.
It
urgent.
does a lot.
No, it doesn't. There's no
Yeah, it
study.
does.
It really does.
Oh,
It ju-
fuck you. I'm
Do
not
Do you
gonna
not
wear it.
believe
Excuse me,
Duke?
I'm gonna wear the mask. Fuck
Do you
you.
not believe Duke?
But it's so
The
important.
Duke University study, or is that
think
just what?
humanity
It's
has
all a
survived
psyop?
Keep your germs to yourself.
Yes.
Yeah, but
we
we're
all-
not
we
fucking
all agree with
retarded
that.
that we were 1,000 years ago. We're trying
People
to
need to die. How about
avoid
that?
doing
Dal-
I'm gonna go to the Lotus argument.
All right, well, let's do it a different way, you know? instead of letting
How?
nature
Trample on everyone's
decide.
freedom and say like, oh, and guilt them and make them be.
I'm a
scared.
fucking American. I love my freedom. I'm with you.
No, you
but
don't.
I
I kind of get what you're
What do
saying,
we
you know,
do?
but like we can't, in good conscience, just be like, oh, okay, it's
not-
time
it's
for
not
a
happening,
natural
though.
cull.
That's my
Let's
point.
just let everybody die.
People are
Like,
not
there's
dying
no
left and
practical
right.
That's
way
not
that
cool.
that would ever happen.
Listen.
Just because just because we are overpopulated doesn't mean that
Oh,
we shouldn't
Flo,
try and
you cut
know,
your bullshit.
prevent
We are
people from
well
dying.
below overpopulated. Okay, hold on. No,
Debatable.
we are well below
I'm just saying, I'm
overpopulated.
taking Dell's stance where he's like, oh, the people need to die and it's natural. This is just a natural way for the population to control itself.
Negative.
I agree.
that's
Well, is
kinda
that
gay, I
the
mean.
statement that you're making,
Not really
Dell?
what I said, but okay, I guess.
Well, no. What's your stance on it? What do you
we
mean
should
by
bow
that?
down.
To who?
So should we just
Bill
let
Gates,
the virus
get his
do whatever the
vaccine,
fuck
let
it
him
wants to
track
do?
us.
Bill Gates. What?
Yeah, we gotta let him. We gotta take
Okay,
his vaccine. let
real
him
quick
track
though, like,
us.
how has this shit affected you
Me?
personally? What has it done to you that you weren't able to do
Well,
before the
Will
virus?
already answered that question, and
I'm asking you though,
No, it's
Me?
okay. Go for it, brother. It's okay.
Are you asking me
I
that question?
haven't
because
seen
you're
jack
the
shit.
one. You're the one advocating for less constriction. How are you constricted? Restricted, whatever.
Because when you go around the world and you are not allowed to go into a store, and like people look at you differently if you like refuse to wear the mask.
Oh,
you
so
know?
your feelings are hurt that people are looking at you differently. What store have you been barred from entering?
Well, I should
Alright,
just wear the
well,
mask,
there you
right? I
go.
should just bow down and wear the mask.
Tell me what
That's
store that you
That's not
couldn't
bowing
walk
down.
into without a mask on. What store did they say no?
Do
You
you
need
not
to
have
put on a
principles?
mask.
Actually, Flo in L.A. County, I think it's mandated by
Well,
the city that you
California
can't
is
go
a
to
little
sorry,
bit
can't go
different.
into
Yeah.
any-
And guess what?
You have to wear
I-
it here. You
Alright,
have to.
trying to figure
I will
out
back it up, dude.
practically
If you
how
want to
this
listen to
shit
me,
is
I will back it
affecting
up
you.
for a lot of reasons.
But practically, though, give me an example of how you're being restricted. How is any of this shit affecting
Fuck
you?
off with that. Oh, practically. Oh, all you gotta do is wear the mask because then it will save all my grandmas and shit.
So
I can
what,
practically
what
tell you how it
not
helps
the
us.
location
fucking
were you
point.
barred from entering because you didn't have a mask
off,
on
that's
if you
not
didn't
the
wear a
point.
mask?
Well,
Oh,
wait a
you're
minute,
right.
wait a
Your fucking
minute,
argument's
wait a minute,
retarded.
Flo.
This
The
is
way
also
private,
stupid.
the-
You're worse than the people that virtue signal for other
Wait, no,
people.
no,
Like,
Flo.
give
The
me
way
an
that
example.
private businesses run their business, that's like a whole different story than like what will be like federal mask mandates
If you
and
don't wanna
like
wear the
federally
mask, don't wear
mandated
the fucking
vaccines for a
mask.
condition that most of us will just shake off.
I don't wear the mask.
But why the fuck do you care if somebody wants people to wear masks?
I have.
I mean,
support
there's, like, a
people that
control
want to wear
aspect
the
of it,
mask.
too.
Absolutely, but I shouldn't be restricted about not wearing the mask. You know?
Can I tell you what's going on here right now?
Okay, alright. I'm so sorry that people give you fucking dirty looks, dude.
Let me jump in.
Yeah.
Here in El Paso, we have this thing where our county judge, who is the health judge, he yesterday said that here in El Paso, we're going to do a 2-week shutdown, just like what happened in the very beginning when everything just shut down. All non-essential workers are not to go to work. Everything is shut down. We're going back to the
There we
way.
go.
No, hold on. So today, the sheriff, the police department, and also our mayor said,
Wait, why
"We
are you an
cannot
essential
enforce
worker, Will?"
what the judge said. So do whatever you want to do."
Wait,
So who is in charge? Who is making the rules? When the county judge who's in charge of the health and stuff like that says you need to shut down, but everybody else says you don't need to shut down, and the police department said we are waiting for further instructions in order to enforce these rules, in order to issue these fines. We're waiting for the county judge in order to make sure everything is legal. Well, Paxton, who is the what is it, the governor general, the lieutenant general, said we do not agree what happened in El Paso. The county judge cannot do that. So
Well,
now we have
and
half
if-
the city going, do we shut down? Do we not shut down? What the fuck do we do?
If you're so passionate about not
That's
wearing
what
the
we're dealing
fucking
with.
mask, why would you spend your money there anyways if they're
That's not the
requiring
point,
people to
dude.
wear
It's
masks?
That's
I
not the
live
point.
here, dude. What do I do?
Then what is the point?
Where do I eat? Where do I get my food? Where do I go to
you
when I
cook-
get
you
off
cook
of
your
work?
own
I don't just
food,
talk to
right,
you
but-
guys. Like, what do I do? You know, like.
If you don't want to wear the mask and people are telling you need to wear the mask, go somewhere where they don't tell you to wear the mask. I'm pretty sure unless you're in like Los Angeles or someplace like that, which you should have fucking
My
known.
point is,
Unless
we
you were
don't know
born
what
there,
to
where,
do.
I'm sorry, you got a raw
because the
deal.
city officials are saying it doesn't. They're not going to enforce it.
Yeah,
so one
that's
city
a very
official
good
says
point. We
you
don't
have
know
to do
what
it.
to do.
The
That's
other
the whole
city official
point.
says you don't have to.
Not
So
confirmed.
businesses are not knowing to shut down.
Let
or
Del
We're
talk,
not all
though.
gonna
I wanna hear
die.
what Del says.
Let's all
sorry,
like
Joe.
behave
I
like we
apologize.
used to and say, okay, we'll get over this. Have faith in humanity, right? We're not gonna be
Nobody's
slaves.
really saying that. We're actually advocating for like more government overreach, that people can't control themselves because they're fucking stupid, especially normies.
My point is, we don't know what to do. Half the city is saying you have to do this. The other part of the administration is saying you don't have to. So
And then
we
we're
don't
just
even know
saying err on the
what
side of
fuck
caution.
which is.
I mean, that's what your guys are saying. I'm just
Or,
saying that.
Yeah, let's
More
all just
than
be
rather
controlled.
than
You're
less.
telling me not to wear the mask.
Dude, Del, I have never worn a fucking mask once. And if I walk into a place and they tell me to wear the mask and I don't want to wear it, then I'll walk the fuck out.
Wow, we can't do that here. Hella break.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that's anecdotal. That's
Okay.
just where
I mean,
I
I
live.
didn't know
but,
where you
you
lived.
No,
know,
I want to know where you live, but I understand doxing and shit, brother. I'm sorry.
It's a wild fucking place.
That's the fucking journalist
Shit,
in me. I
well,
want to know.
I didn't know that was your stance. So
Dude, I don't. But if you walk into a place and they say, "Hey, would you
respect you.
mind wearing the mask?" Then I'll wear the mask. I don't give a shit.
I just
you
want to
know?
look
Yeah,
like
I-
Sub
I'm
Zero,
just
saying,
okay?
today,
That's
like,
why I
I
wear
have
the
not
fucking
been
mask.
required
I don't
by
like a Mortal
anybody to
I'm
Kombat
wear
against
fighter.
it, but I will do it just for the sake of like cooperation. You know, like we'll all get along, right? But at the
Yeah, we're not gonna
end
be
of the
like-
road,
Right.
we should resist it.
Yeah, none of us is gonna be like Baked Alaska who goes to a store, asks for a mask, and then throws it back in your face.
I don't watch Babe.
Oh yeah, can I? He went into a place and he's like, they're like, "Hey, can you put on a mask?" And he goes, "Oh yeah, do
He
you
did it
guys
at
have one that
Walmart.
I could have?" And
You
they
know.
give him a mask and he throws it at him and is like,
You know,
"Fuck your
yeah.
mask! I'm not wearing a mask." It's such
We've
an
all
asshole.
seen it. I'm pretty sure.
All Walmart got massacred, so I'm a little touchy on Walmarts. Fuck Baked.
Was it El Paso?
I don't know.
where-
Baked is a grifter, but at least he's like the proto grifter. He kind of did it before everyone else
He is
did.
fucking base, dude. It's awesome.
Okay, so
Is he-
I like it,
well,
y'all
wait,
like him.
guys, can we come to a conclusion?
You
Can we
are
come to a
part of
conclusion on
Antifa
this
and
discussion?
you
Will,
are
can we get a
gay.
closing statement from you?
You want me to go? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm enjoying you on
No,
here.
we just
but
wanna
we've been
talk about
beating a
something
dead
else.
horse, and my chat's
Okay.
gonna murder me if I do this for another
Right.
few hours.
Yeah, poor chat.
Like,
I love you guys.
I love me
Be
too.
careful. You're the best. Thank you for making me laugh. I appreciate every one of you. Y'all
Love you
rock.
too, Will. Infantry, rise up.
Who? 11 Bravo. Follow me.
That's right.
Okay. So, what about the China virus? What do you got for us?
Asking me?
Yeah, I mean, like, I just wanted you.
Oh,
I
come on,
wanted.
that's like.
I wanted to let you get
Oh,
Like,
in.
no,
just
that was
shutting
his
that
closing
down,
statement.
man.
Let's
Come
get
on,
Dell's
of
closing
course.
statement.
So,
Del,
you
what's
want
your
to go
closing
China?
statement? What do you want to reach out to the masses?
Yeah, conclusion sounds good. Yeah, that's true.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I was just asking.
No,
like,
Del.
well, either of you.
Or, well,
like,
yeah, Del, though.
I'm just saying this has gone on for long, and nothing.
Yeah, no, 'cause Del can
nothing is
go, and
going
then we
to
can put a
move
pin in
forward
it.
on this discussion.
Yeah, Del can do his conclusion, and then we can talk about anime titties or
Oh
something.
my gosh, I would.
Yeah,
I would love
I'd
for
be
that.
willing to do a conclusion.
Titties and beer.
Can we just talk?
Go for it, Del.
Already? Okay. I don't know. I pretty much laid it out how much evidence there is not, but we all react for some reason. I'm all about saying, hey, I love humanity, and I don't think we should be controlled by some suspicious doctrine that we can't prove. You know. Well, I love everybody, so
I will ask you this: Have you voted, Del?
not yet. I'm gonna do it on election day.
Nice.
You better. Clock's ticking, son.
Gee,
Early voting.
scared,
ended
though.
today.
Have a good night,
and
Rando.
I'm also, what I didn't say is that I'm not scared.
Hell yeah.
That's good.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like a lot of people are panicked right now. I don't know how many people have real fear. Hopefully,
I think
not a
people
lot,
should be less
but-
scared. You know.
Yeah, less scared, less
so
panic would
disagree.
help everybody. Well, like I guess you know, fear is good to have because I guess I would say that it's warranted, but we shouldn't be panicking and like flip-flopping. We should just stay consistent with whatever it is that we want to do and just plan for the worst scenario. That's always the best way to go. And if
Oh, yeah.
and it does, I mean, what do you like the government overreach argument to me is just flawed because
Why?
the government can do whatever the fuck they want to you. If they want, you'll be on a boat to Guantanamo or some fucking black site tomorrow.
The feds will fuck you quick.
I mean, I just
Yeah, how
like,
many
you
people
know,
have been put in Gitmo in the last 10 years?
Wait,
That's
are
what
you
I mean,
telling
like-
me
Explain
there
why
was
they do it.
Waco and Ruby
They will
Ridge
take
and all
you-
these other instances where they straight murdered people?
I deal with the feds all the time.
yeah,
They
I
don't
agree.
have to answer shit. You have to.
We
You ask
shouldn't let 'em-
questions, they
we
blow
shouldn't
you
let it
off.
get worse, but at
The
the
feds
same
are the worst.
Yeah, I
when
mean,
it comes
Fed,
to,
Fed
like-
literally abandoned us to go talk to a woman in her 40s. He's a fucker. He's dead to me.
he's MILF chasing right now.
Yep.
That's
Ah,
so
milk
It's
shit.
not even Tuesday,
I
Fed.
have-
It's Friday.
I
It's one of the
asked
beautiful
him where he
milfs.
went. He didn't even message me back.
Fed can do what he wants. It's fine.
He said, "Fuck y'all."
I don't give you guys shit for what you like. right?
Yeah, okay.
So Lisa Ann comes
Fucking
by, you're not gonna
Ghost
bang her.
showed me this VTuber that does raps, which is surprisingly
She's great.
decent.
Maury's pretty great. She's also like the big titty one, so whenever she does like a
Did you
collab
do the
stream, it's
dance?
fucking
Busted.
hilarious. Like they're always like staring at her titties. It's great. The other girl.
I know, dude. So, do you know what VTubers are, Mr. Will?
VTubers. Not at the top of my head. Please refresh.
They're
me.
I don't.
they're just like streamers, and they have animated avatars, right? And I
Oh,
never
like,
understood it.
T-Clips.
Yeah. So like, I don't know when it was. It was like a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. 8 out of the top 10 highest donated YouTubers were VTubers. 8 out of the top 10. I was like, what the fuck? I want to be a VTuber because I'm anonymous. I could do this. But
Pay me.
anyways, I never understood
Yeah,
it until
show off
last
them
night.
titties.
Go ahead,
Exactly. Ghost said, "Hey, go check out this rap by this Feds Back." What's up? By this artist. And so I clicked on her actual YouTube channel and looked at her other thing. It's fucking the titties move more than the actual like animation. So they're
Duh.
just
Link
like a
it.
titty
all right,
it's
all
like
right.
a
Everyone
titty
calm the
variation.
fuck down.
Did you know?
Also, did you see that? Did you see that link that I put in the chat?
Fed, where have
Does
you been,
Gargara
sir?
have titties?
I tried to help Apocalypse with something, and then
Oh,
I was
self-help?
laughing.
Nice.
Well, yeah. If you look at that link in the chat, like,
Is Apocalypse a MILF?
No, Tuesday.
well, I mean,
is
I was
older
trying to
one.
help. Well, yeah. Well, I was trying to help out Apocalypse, but I was talking to him for a minute, but then I looked over Andy's stream and I was like, Andy, your wife beater's on backwards because they were wearing their shirts for a minute.
Why is it?
Look at the
Andy's
clip that I put in the chat. It's pretty funny. Like, actually,
Oh,
like,
wait.
he like
Happy
like,
Halloween as well,
well,
Shifty too. What's up,
I
man?
love it.
Let's just watch it all at the same time.
Wait,
little scrap
what is this? This is wait, is it a fucking yoga video for y'all?
They're watching like Game
Yeah.
on their phone.
What the fuck? This is not
Oh.
what I linked.
Yeah, D-Live,
Wife
fuck
beater's not on
you.
backwards.
Oh no!
I know. we
Wait,
know
wait,
why
wait,
you
wait,
clipped
wait.
this now, you motherfucker. You horny bastard.
Oh
You're gonna-
no!
you're gonna
I didn't.
jack
I didn't
off.
publish
You're
it.
gonna
I didn't
fucking jack
publish
off
it.
with Tyler
I
and
didn't
Andy in the
publish it.
screen while they're doing this weird redhead, black-haired lady combo with the titty leotards on. This is fucking weird, dude.
I didn't publish it. I sent
you
the
like?
literal
All
link.
right, all
I
right,
sent the
listen,
literal link
listen,
to it. It's the way
guys,
this works.
guys.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I can like. Wait.
Yeah,
Ghost.
yeah,
wait.
yeah,
Ghost.
we
Ghost.
know.
Can I share the screen? I can share the screen to you.
Oh,
I still have it. It's still in an instance window.
yeah, sure. All right, everyone.
I can
I'm
share it to you on
going
Discord.
I'm gonna put something up on screen, and I'm going to put it up streaming on Discord, so we can all react to this in real time. Okay.
Oh, that's a good
All right, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. I have the instance of it. Yeah.
Okay,
It's
just one sec.
It's not the
fucking
worst.
Gargara.
Thank you, Shifty,
Oh,
though, for
really?
wishing us a Halloween. I appreciate that. As a ghost, it's my job to celebrate spooky, scary holidays that go bump in the night. This is my job. This is part of what I do.
Wait, Ghost, how do I like if I have an internet tab, is there a way that I can send it to
Discord?
Discord?
Share your
Okay, you gotta share your
basically.
screen.
Actually, like,
Okay, all right,
Ghost is
everyone,
sharing
everyone.
his screen.
Okay, everyone.
Oh, okay. No, it will work now that I got rid of the
Right,
game.
okay,
now it
so
works.
everyone-
Okay, so you're seeing the screen right now with Andy and Kyler on it?
Yeah, sure. What? Let's see.
Ghost is
Hey, back
sharing his
together, I
screen.
see
Which
it.
which screen are we
I see a
doing?
brick screen.
Oh my
Look
gosh,
at- look
you're
at
fucking
my
right.
screen.
Andy's wife beater's on backwards. What the fuck?
Yeah. So he didn't realize he did it
Okay,
backwards.
but all right, everyone go watch mine, and I'm gonna show Will Heron, the number one
I'm
English
watching.
HoloLive VTuber, who's named Gargara, and she plays like a shark girl, and this is her playing Outlast. So when everyone's on that screen,
I'm watching.
give me a heads up.
Okay.
I see
I'm
red,
here.
right. I see brick squares. Let's do it.
Yeah, let me turn the
Yeah,
quality
you
up
got
on
it.
this.
Will
Alright.
has it.
Let's see. Oh, 360. All right, let's put this at 1080p, 60 frames. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh my god.
No lucky.
Alright,
Trace,
girl.
dos,
How come
uno.
did it fall? That's
Play.
the question.
Yeah, we're like the opposite of CP. We rule. We're like
See, this one doesn't even have titties.
Yeah, well, she's not about
I
that.
don't understand this at all.
Hey!
Is my wife beater on backwards? It's my wife beater's on backwards.
Yes, cue the thunder.
Hang on.
Oh wait, I asked if you
They
guys
were
scared
both
of
like,
thunder.
Diamond Fed Zeppelin?
they were both shirtless up until this point, and it was like,
That was
yeah,
embarrassing.
no
Well,
idea.
it's on next Friday, by the way.
Oh god.
I've been addicted to his content. I'm not gonna lie.
this shit, this heat clip stuff is primo.
T-clip stuff.
Kino, it's Kino. It's
Kino
absolute
AF. Okay. We're almost done
Hey,
here.
Tabasco,
So what
alright,
do
here
you
we
think
go.
about that, Will? How's that make
No,
you feel?
but
Again!
just
watched-
look at
How's
how
that grab
Fall
you?
fuck-
for it again.
I'm so confused. I'm on your
I
channel,
apologize.
Ghost to Ghost, episode.
Andy's so fucked when he did that. Sorry, it's just it.
All right, so
like they're so
long
fucked
story
up at this
long
point,
story
like,
short, that
Andy
that's
did-
that's
oh,
that's
did you
basically
see
what
that
a
wife
VTuber
beater on
thing
backwards?
is. Okay.
Fed's watching a completely
All right, like yeah,
different
we're
video. He's,
ignoring
he's
Fed. I'll mute
blazing
him for a
his own
sec.
trail over there.
Oh, did you?
Well, I thought I sent it to Ghost. Are we not
I'm pretty
watching it?
confused. So.
No,
Oh, you-
no,
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 all
we're
right.
showing us fucking VTubers.
Oh, what
We
the
can
fuck,
fuck with
Ghost?
Andy
I thought
then.
we were watching the other
No,
thing.
no,
Okay,
we
wrong.
weren't.
Andy,
So that's
wrong.
VTubing. Okay,
I
it's just
love Andy.
it's just you know.
Okay, well, there's VTubers.
All right, so
doing
basically she was
VTubers.
playing Outlast and she got scared
Well,
and
do
it's
you
cute.
now,
Okay,
Fed?
that's all it is. All right,
Oh,
that's what
okay,
it
well,
is. It's
I was
just
Will, did
completely
you
That's-
see that?
Was
Did
that
you
supposed
see
to
that?
impress me?
no.
Well, how does it make you feel?
Yeah, we're just asking how it
What
makes
do
you feel.
think about it?
Bored.
Okay. all right, Will.
Yeah,
Well.
I just
believe
saw this
that
girl
this
play a
fucking
game. I didn't hear
asshole-
it.
Oh, you didn't hear
This
it?
simp cuck gives her $10 a month. He could be giving that to me.
Yeah, Flo,
You
you're not
should.
getting that money.
That's terrible. $10 a month.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear.
For
I just
that, son, it almost is like it's like an AI, is what it sounds like to me.
More like a
not
gay
only
eye,
in
am
the
I right?
Context that they say.
That was a
But,
link
like,
joke.
the
So I'm
way
gonna
that
mute
it was
Fed for 10
said.
seconds. 1, 2,
I'm pro people
3,
making money.
4,
Fed is
5,
gay. Fed is
6,
gay. He
7,
likes sucking
Fed is
dick
gay.
and watching
Fed is
it.
gay.
9,
Fed is
Fed
gay.
is gay. Fed is gay.
I'm not only unsubbing me, but I'm also unsubbing the other 5 people that I gifted subs.
That one of those
Piss
might be me.
All right. But I mean, like the whole idea is that like it's like they
It's
take in
gay.
women's voices and instead of superimposing them on like a oh shit, Pensive Cowboy. What the fuck, dude?
Hey, Pensive
I know that
Cowboy.
name.
That's our fucking boy. Yeah, dude, he's
Hey, he's
fucking
good.
I know
badass.
Pensive Cowboy.
Well, but he's also a he's a Bibble faithful. That guy has some great fucking commentary when it comes to
What's
the.
going on,
yeah.
Pensive Cowboy? How you doing, sir? How's my fellow
He's really
Killstream
good.
alum sitting here
Bibble
in
If
in
you're
my
ever
chat?
like
What's
on
up,
the
man?
if you're ever on the what is it? The,
Dell, thank you for the a billion lemons.
What's
Okay.
the Hollywood Bibble, man?
Flo, thank you for the lemons.
Pensive is the guy that comes in with the
Bibble and
fucking
the
great
man.
comments. Well, no, Pensive is the one who fucking nails
Oh,
the comments.
Pensive
on
Cowboy
those,
with a
like,
diamond
so
says,
much.
"Sup, bud? Thank you for the diamond, Pensive Cowboy."
Yeah, Hollywood Bibble, baby.
Also, Dell, thank you for the 47, 48, 49, 50 lemons. Thank you so much. It keeps going. It just keeps going. The 50, 62%, 66%, 69%.
No, he went over bust.
70.
Yeah,
Oh
get
no,
out
he
of
pushed
here.
it over.
Take those now.
He's crossed over. He's achieved true full power. 70.
Oh, Hollywood. Yeah.
Here's Bibble.
See, yeah. Pensive. Pensive is fucking amazing. Yeah, no, he's always in for the Hollywood Bibble. It's like he has really funny.
I don't know. I like Hollywood Bibble a lot, but I feel like it peaked with the Kentucky Fried Movie.
I don't think Hollywood Bibble peaks though. Like he like, dude, he did what was it? What was the
Hunt?
He was talking shit about his mom, and his mom texted him.
Yeah, you're restricted.
Zaza, thank you for the follow. Del, thank you for the.
Oh yeah, you
6,
were
7,
there.
8, 9, 10,
Yeah.
11, 12,
Oh no, I was there.
13, 14, 15, 16,
Oh, yeah.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27,
They're
28,
limited.
29, 30, 31, 32, 33,
What was
35,
the
36,
doll
37,
one?
38,
What's the
39,
doll
40,
one that was
41,
the
42,
biggest
43,
right?
44,
Ray
45, 46,
Lennon's.
47, 48, 49,
littlest.
50, 51.
Yeah, the littlest right. That was fucking hilarious.
Claire 31, thank you for the follow. 62, 63, 64, 65,
Cleft.
66, 67, 68.
It won't stop.
No, it stopped at 68. Oh no.
One.
We're denied. We were denied 69 lemons.
Got you 69.
Oh, only 68 lemons. I have a lot of movie knowledge. I don't. That's for sure. Wait, do you guys see that guy's freaking avatar?
Hate to say dick move.
Is that Flo with the guitar?
Yeah, that was my Dell.
Hey
60
man,
donated.
wait, I don't know. Maybe I could. Do you know any like White Buffalo shit? Like, it's not that difficult. Maybe I could recruit you, and then I could understand the
Pensive
delay.
has like movie knowledge. Got it. Okay, yeah, and that's absolutely true.
Yeah, no, Pensive.
I was
is
like,
much,
I don't
like,
know
yeah.
shit about movie. I watched The Thing for the first
Oh,
time
yeah.
last week.
I was gonna say,
moved here to Clone.
I maybe could like see Pensive might know more than I do on like movies, but I don't see that to anybody else that I see in this. The kill
We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Del. It's a long night. It's gonna be a long night.
went to you.
Sir, Mr.
Secret place.
Mr. Zazafun, the box will not be
We are
open until tomorrow.
not.
Oh shit! Andy Worski of Subculture has just hosted with 200 guys. I'm gonna have to shut you all up, okay?
And you won't
shut down.
Okay. All right. So let's see. I'm going to definitely. Guys, I'm gonna have to shut you all up.
Just delete your account.
All right, guys. Holy shit! Andy Worski with 294 viewers, and the host Del freaking Tree with the Ninja fucking Guinea says shit. Thank you so much, Andy, for that massive fucking thick fat host. Thank you so much as well, Del. Thank you for the Guinea. Thank you so much, sir. All right, now that I've gotten that out of the way, I'll jump back in the VC. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah,
Andy
of
Worski
course.
has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Grimm's Daughter. Grimm's Daughter, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Undead Underground, the Apparition Alliance, the Corporeal Corporation. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Grimm's Daughter, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Andy Worski, for the gifted sub, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, Grimm's Daughter. Also, Fledgling, what's up? Andy, I see you there. 4-4, it's got 80 Pepes jumping on the bed. Uke Nage's reeing and shooting his AK-47. Let's fucking go. Yep, that's right. If you aren't subscribed to DLive.tv/subcultured, you're missing out on Andy Worski, the #1 comedian on DLive. Speaking of the #1 comedian on DLive, and I don't care, bar none, he is. Andy Worski, our subculture, has just gifted a 1-month subscription to our new follower, Pensive Cowboy. Also, before we go here, Flodron, thank you for the 11. But, Pensive Cowboy, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Undead Underground, the Corporeal Corporation, the Apparition Alliance. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Pensive Cowboy, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Andy Worski, for the gifted sub. And welcome to the Ghost Gang, Pensive Cowboy. You're so miffed you missed those leftists on the kill stream. I caught a little of it, but I had to do this shit.
Hey, man,
hold on.
there's-
Hold on. We've got one more, baby. Andy Worski has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Spencer394. My good mod and friend Spencer394. Spencer, welcome
what
back
the
to
fuck? I
the
want
Ghost
one of
Gang,
these.
the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Poltergeist Posse, the Apparition Alliance, the Undead Underground. Welcome back, Spencer, to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Spencer394, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank
body
you so
bag.
much, Andy, and welcome back to the
Gang,
Ghost
gang.
Gang, Spencer394. All right, I need some fucking water.
Don't forget.
Gang, gang.
Yeah, don't forget. We got Andy on the subculture. The links are in the chat. Scroll up, you're gonna find it. Don't forget. Kyler got over the 1K mark this last weekend, but still follow this motherfucker because he puts on a great motherfucking show too.
Yep.
Show the
I
love.
believe so.
Spread it
He
around.
also
Andy's
wandered
got
into
hair
to me, but-
cancer.
This motherfucker does it right. I'm just saying, he puts on a great fucking music stream, and everybody should at least be
He
able to
needs
check it out.
lemons. He needs lemons to treat his hair cancer.
404.
Support your boys, even if they put their wife beaters on backwards. They still
no!
put it in
Oh
one
no!
arm at a
No!
time.
He called out
I'm
the
just
backwards
saying, I
wife
don't know.
beater. No! Andy
Oh,
Worski
man,
is so
I-
Canadian. He
watch
wears his
Worski.
wife beater backwards.
He got it. No, Worski got it quick. No, but his fucking Halloween costume was fucking badass.
Oh,
Like,
so
he was wearing
yeah,
it all
Andy,
night.
you,
He got
Andy,
the
you can
beat.
100% drop by. I'll send you the Discord
Get
link.
in here.
We had Ralph on earlier tonight.
Don't be afraid of the razor.
One sec. I've got Will
Hey,
Heron.
but-
We've been spurging about
Oh,
COVID.
Apocalypse is also in the green room.
Or
And like, okay, so like, I'm again, like, we'll bring people in, but like, I mean, come on, like, we gotta like be civil about it. So
Yeah.
if we're gonna bring in like
Yeah.
Andy or
Oh,
somebody
Christopher
like that, let's-
Waffen, thank you
let's
for
be
the
civil.
follow.
Please, just understand.
Well, I was muted the whole time Ralph was here.
I know,
Yeah,
you
offensive,
play
come
ball,
on.
and like, yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
all right, I just
Especially
sent,
with somebody like
okay,
Andy,
I just
like,
sent Andy the link.
oh,
Now look, let's
yeah,
all not
associating
talk over
yourself
each
with these
other,
things is
okay?
hard. Yeah,
Fed,
exactly.
we're not fucking retarded.
Blah, blah,
Just
blah, let's
mute
put it
Dell. Just mute him. Because
Oh,
he's gonna
What? No, but
Well,
I'm not asking.
can poster.
Be nice.
404. I hear you,
Alright,
sir.
Paul, you gonna drop a little Jesus in there?
Oh, I should probably post the Discord link
my
in the chat.
Jesus isn't little, mate.
Oh, okay.
Ah, you got the big Jesus.
Got the
you
big
like
old Jesus.
404.
You have a little Hebrew in ya?
Oh no! Look, it's just the tip, okay? For the last time, it's literally just the tip.
Captain Morgan.
Oh no!
That's great.
That's a great
I'm
name.
pretty sure 404's been having his fappy meals.
Flappy meals.
Mhm.
What's going on with that? So 404, your country banned hentai. What the fuck, man?
Wait, did that actually happen?
Yes, they banned
Yeah.
hentai. What the fuck, 404?
It's been a thing. It's been a thing that's about to happen for like ages.
Okay, but can you
Oh,
explain
wow.
yourself?
Yeah, can you explain yourself versus a government system? Yeah, come on, please.
Yeah, I totally represent my government as much as you guys do.
Are you telling me the Karens are that ascendant?
No.
Okay, it's evil
the
Paco.
Karens,
Thank you for the
Karens,
follow.
Karens
Sorry.
are in government.
Making
Karens
an
are in
argument for
government.
emu or. I don't
Mate,
even know.
return to emu.
Okay.
I think that's where we're at now.
Yeah,
That's how you say
we
it.
need.
Not
I do,
emu.
yeah, I do love it because it's like you say it like the alpha, beta, gamma. It's the Greek alphabet. You say emu.
Well, you know, we got to.
Oh, don't be depressed, it's evil
At one
Paco.
point, Melbourne at one point had the second largest Greek population in the world, next to Athens. So you know.
Greeks?
Hey, based. I'll
Are you
take-
saying
shit.
that
Oh my
men's
God.
are the cause
Greek
of this?
people. Greek,
Greek people are
make
awesome.
the best fucking land.
Oh, pensive cowboys in the green room.
room.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, let's
I'm gonna
just
take a
bring
leak.
them
I'll
both
be
on.
right back. But again, like
guys,
if we
like-
bring people in there, yeah, be
Ned,
nice.
we're
come
not
on.
children, for fuck's sake.
Motherfucker, I hear you.
Oh
talking,
shit!
though.
Del
You think you're
frickin'
not
Tree
children,
sends
but
a
we're all
Ninja
drinking.
Genie and says, "Shit!" Thank you for the Ninja Genie, Del frickin' Tree.
We are not cavemen. We have technology.
We live in a
Oh
society.
gosh, we live in a society.
404, bro. Did you see that explosion last night?
What?
Did you see Walrus go off last night? Did you watch that
Oh,
D-Live?
shit,
clip?
yeah.
Apocalypse, thank you for the ice cream, sir. I will get you in. I
yeah,
promise.
Apparently, I somehow like
Emotionless
walked away from an
automaton.
explosion in slow motion. Like fucking Jesus,
Oh,
fucking Christ.
It was fucking legendary,
Legendary.
diabolical.
That was a lot of fun, that discussion, while I was getting my ass kicked by
Oh
Doom
my
Eternal.
god.
How
Providing the
far have you
highest
gotten
quality.
I think I'm almost done with the first level, but I'm playing on Nightmare, so I'm getting raped badly.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's fucking hard. These sequences are awful. I'm at the Slayer gate near the end of the first level, so I'm just kind of bashing my head against that Slayer gate. Andy
yeah,
with a
yeah.
diamond says, invite is invalid. Fuck. 1 sec, Andy.
God damn it, Ghost.
Well,
Booted it.
1 second. Let me send you a new invite. I'll send a copy.
Regenerate the code.
Yeah, that's what. Excuse me. That's what I'm doing.
I tried to DM it, but I don't have enough clout to be able to DM
Oh,
it.
get wrecked.
1
Well,
sec.
you know, at least you recognize it. No.
Purple.
Hey, it is what it is.
Let me see. Purple dragon.
I love you, buddy.
All right, did
Hey,
that
it
one
is,
work,
you know.
Andy? Because otherwise, I can drop one in chat. Invite is invalid.
gonna
Thank you for the
chop- I'm gonna
diamond, by
chop
the
my
way,
dick off.
Andy. Let me see. Where the hell is this? Oh, you know what? I'll.
Hey, Will, you still there?
I am.
Yeah, he's here.
Buddy, you gotta update your KVIA page.
What?
Dude, you're starting sentences with
All right, guys.
proposition,
All right.
ending
Here's
them with
Andy.
proposition.
Andy fucking Warski, sir. How are you doing this evening? What's up, man?
Yeah. What up, guys? How you doing?
I'm doing
Andy!
great. I have to ask before we do anything. Is that how you always wear a wife beater?
Yeah, no, I got a little That was a little bit crazy.
It seemed to be a fun show you were having. I think I'll try to catch the replay in preparation for
The
karaoke.
replays, I highly recommend it. The guy from
Is it actually
Antifa.
actually up?
It should be up right now. Yeah, the guy from
Yeah, fuck
Antifa
yeah.
was actually pretty fucking cool to answer whatever with being as open as possible. So it's a
haven't heard what the-
fucking
what the goal is.
crazy show we just had. Like literally, and you know what's funny is usually we're like, you know, we have a big show and then try to like throw in some extra content. It was like we have to end it, guys. It's 5:30. We have to go. There's too much. So
We
yeah,
were
it was
talking about
excellent.
the show that you had Jesse PS on earlier. You've been having bangers recently.
This week is a killer, dude. Yeah, I would say this entire week has been fucking like a
I
banger.
got called an
Yeah,
emotionless
yeah, this
automaton.
week's been nuts. And Del frickin' Tree, go fuck your mother. I see you in chat.
I tried to get him muted before you even got
I know. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I don't care.
The answer,
You know,
Dell,
somehow get
is
paid, dude.
whatever my salary is. You got to pay me that in
I can't.
Ninjets.
I love you, Andy. So, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just joking. Yeah, no, this week's been fucking absolutely nutty. And I think what's making it crazier is Kyler and I, we literally have a I don't fucking care who's on attitude as long as it's nuts. And today was one of those. And next week we have a extra nutty episode planned. So
Ooh.
I'll just say that next
Okay.
Friday is gonna be nuts as well. So, but anyway, yeah, it was great. How was your show?
We had Ralph
Ghost?
on. It was a lot of fun. You know, we chatted, we hung out for a little. You know, he didn't have a ton of time. He had to hang out with his the mom, baby mama. You know, he had to
Zoomer
girl.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
We had Will. We have Will Heron here, our reporter from El Paso, and we've been.
I
What's up,
love
Andy?
Will Heron. What's up, Will?
Love you too, but- Hey man,
That's pretty
quick
good. Like,
question. It's what I do. You don't normally have a guest come on your show. You don't normally talk to your chat. Why are you doing it now?
What do you?
What?
Oh no, he definitely he talks to his chat. I can.
Yeah, he was in.
I
he was
always
in
talk
our
to my
chat.
chat.
Andy,
I think
Andy
we're very
shows up
interactive.
randomly. Andy shows up fucking randomly in my
So
Discord.
does
and other people's
Kyler in the
Discord.
Discord
Yeah.
because we were
Yeah.
fucking playing the other
No,
day,
his voice.
and Kyler dropped in while we were playing a random game. Me and 404.
Yeah.
We were playing Vermintide 2. Kyler dropped in and said, "Hey, what are y'all up to?" We're like, wait," and we thought he was on the stream.
Yeah. So we thought it was him.
Hold on.
I'll say this.
Andy,
I'll say this
a couple
real
months
quick.
ago-
No,
Yeah, that-
real quick.
like-
I'll say this real quick. is sometimes when the shows are going on, like when it's epic and people are talking and stuff, it's like I'm in the middle of doing so much other shit and I can't read the chat. So sometimes I have to ignore chat for a bit while I'm doing other stuff. So
Just running a stream is a pain in the dick. Like
Yeah.
all of the
with
manipulation.
3
that you
monitors
have to
fucking
do,
rolling.
yeah.
Only 3 monitors, Andy?
Yeah.
I've got 5 monitors behind. I got 2 monitors behind me, 3 monitors in front of me. I've got my extra computer. I got my streaming computer, my 4K TV. I've got my work computer. Like I've got everything all set up.
Fucking hacker man.
Classic Ghost, humble bragging yet again.
Well, look, I was just telling the
made
story how I met Snoop Dogg
$10,000
at an
in
investment banker
February. I was
conference.
eating
Okay.
good at stonks.
And it's all in tin cans and recycling them because that's all.
This
he
is
keeps
what
around.
working at an investment bank at an early age does to you. Okay, you fucking get to
Yeah,
meet.
it makes you Oscar the
You meet
Grouch with
Snoop
4
Dogg and
monitors.
Mixmaster Mike, but you can't manage your can
I saw
economy. Okay.
I saw Snoop Dogg live in concert at an investment bureau meeting. I mean, for fuck's
No,
sake.
dude, it was the best. He just
Let the
goes up there and he
normies live,
asks a
okay?
bunch of fucking CEOs and like bankers. He's like, "How many of y'all been sued?
Really
I've been sued
important
before."
people.
That was like the exact thing.
Fucking guy.
Oh, that fucker cut me off
Are
in
you
line.
are you gonna post a temperature gauge with the BMW logo in the frame?
Dude, he
Try and,
fucking
humble
cut me
flex
off
on us
in
merch
line
style?
at Fat
But
Burger.
from a dumpster is like the caveat. Like you have to have like the really nice thing, and then you have to juxtaposition it with like, yeah, it's from the inside of a dumpster that's getting turned over at the
He
moment.
cut me in line at Fat Burger. Okay. That was the most
It's
memorable
98
part.
degrees outside, but I'm definitely not trying to let you know I drive
Oh,
a BMW.
Wait. So hold up, Andy. Like, I always go through the replays. I'm a podcast gang poverty person.
Of course. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, yeah, I work like
We're
a job where like I get to listen to y'all. So like I do like but I catch most of the replays. What do you think was what was one of your favorite parts of the night? Could you give us a highlight?
Honestly-
Don't spoil, but like what's like a
I'll
good
say
intro
that.
to it?
It's more of a broader thing. Was today was like literally the guy, the Antifa dude, was so open to answer anything and didn't get offended by anything.
Oh, no
and
shit.
that's what made it like literally a
Wow.
10 out of 10 fucking show where it's like you'll have some people on sometimes who are like, you know, who disagree with it or whatever you believe or whatever, and they get so mad and then it turns into like a big scream fest. That
Actually,
Never happens. Never
it's
happens to
funny
me.
you
Definitely
should
not.
say that because less than 24 hours ago, the ghost was called a emotionless automaton.
wait,
at a very high level.
Dingo on the show was great too, by the way. Dingo was fucking top tier.
Yeah.
Dingo
Okay,
was.
that's
That was a
that's
great
what we were
discussion.
talking about Jesse PS. He made me laugh so hard when he.
He was
I-
great.
Oh
I
my
catch
God.
that one
He was
too.
so good.
Yeah.
He said, "Jesse, you're not allowed to watch the show."
Well, okay, so I would actually say like you definitely like Andy, you temper a lot of this within like the way that Ralph does the things on the kill stream. So you have a good way of looking at it. And so the fact that you ended up having on BPS and you saw how like confrontational he was with Syrian Girl for just like even just talking to her for like 5 minutes, and the fact that you managed to have both him and this Antifa guy on for what, like over 3 hours was it?
Yeah, 3.5, 4 hours. Yeah, man.
Holy
it was
fuck.
nut. It was a nutty.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna say right now, if you guys are podcast type people, replay people, you're gonna have a treat tomorrow. Like seriously, I'm so proud of what we did today. Like seriously, it was like a fucking top tier show. Top
I
tier.
caught about like 20 minutes of
As
it,
we
and
talk,
I gotta
I'm literally
say,
downloading it
was-
right
I
now.
have a quick thing. Will, I think you're echoing because like your voice channel's on the whole time, and ZNN's pointing out there's some echo here.
And by the way, I have to pick up an Uber meal in about 30 seconds, so I'm gonna.
What did you
like,
get,
yeah, sure,
man?
man.
What did you get?
Yeah, go ahead.
No problem, man.
You know, a sausage and egg
Hey,
McMuffin with an extra sausage and egg on the side,
yeah!
hash brown, some
Nice.
OJ.
That
Why
high
not?
quality,
Why not?
high
Fuck yeah.
food.
Hey,
That
I'll
is
say,
food.
yo, I'll
be
say,
back in 1 second.
cheers,
I'll be back
Worski.
in 1
but-
second.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be back in 1
okay.
second.
Pensive Cowboy, fellow kill stream boy. What's up, man? He's
Muted.
muted. It's okay. You're muted,
Wait,
Pensive.
Wait, Del, did you do the... Wait. No, actually, Del, did you do the cans exactly when Dworsky got up?
Oh, it's perfect.
Wait, but no. I'm trying to figure out how Machiavellian Del is at this point, where it's
Old
like,
man Raster, thank you for the follow.
I'm starting to question if Ghost has ever even had a can in his room based on the way that Del's doing this.
Hold
like,
on,
this is
fam,
fucked.
I'll hit this can with my baseball bat, okay? Oh, fuck, it's full. Never mind. One sec.
Yeah, do it.
Do it, bitch. Fucking pussy.
I'll fucking do it for ya.
All right, you convinced? Old man Raster sends a diamond and says, "Take my shekels, bitch!" Thank you so much. CRC banned again. I didn't thank you for it, but thank you for the follow, as well as Clef31, Foil Drone. Thank you guys all for the follow. This is kind of just a thing I do every Friday. This is my politics
I've
show.
never seen 10 people in a Discord chat. This is awesome.
Do
Great fighting.
not forget this motherfucker. Andy motherfucking Dworsky. And don't forget Ethan Ralph either.
Yeah,
like the kill stream. Again, everybody that you see on all of these things is literally like, we are these weird like little, like, if you were to step on the spider that is Ralph, we are the little babies that consumed him whole, pretty much.
We're not.
We're all
shit.
tangential to
Love
him.
is a four-letter word. Thank you for the diamond.
So like when Jesse PS was on Andy Dworsky's show, he hates Mersh, who's a guy that does a show called Nightwave.
I know Mersh.
Yeah, he hates him. And so Jesse PS was talking about something called the Mersh effect, where like fans of Mersh will start their own shows and then they'll try and like vie for shout outs from Mersh and stuff like that. And it was very depressing because that's almost exactly what I do.
Abby,
with
thank you for
Kill
the ice
Stream.
cream.
But I don't like shill on the kill stream at all for that specific reason, but I was like, oh no.
Same.
But that's what's gonna happen.
Thank you for the lemon.
Well,
Mersh
but-
came in my chat once and
My
hung
show's
out,
cool
but he
as
hasn't been back
fuck,
since.
dude.
So.
My show's so fucking cool.
But like, okay, so I mean, like, I'm familiar with a lot of these shows, and like, in like the way that they have the relation to each other, especially like if you look at like the way that Dworsky is connected into a lot of this stuff, like, I mean, I literally like, I was like, I like the way that Dworsky does his shit back when he was doing like videos and stuff with JF, and then it was like the kill stream Jim, and then it like went into like all these different random directions. It like ended up with like the kill stream Nightwave, or like that whole like thing that they do, and then like checking out like Red Bar and whatnot. And Andy's like been able to sit in the middle of like this wave of criticism while still having like fun with it, which is something that a lot of people fuck up. And like it actually needs to be like looked at as far as like, I don't know if he would have been able to do that back when he was going through like a bunch of drugs and whatnot. Like the fact that he came out the other side and he's been able to have fun with like these motherfuckers. He even brought on like Jesse PS as like somebody who explicitly like, criticized him.
Fed,
and
hold the
Ralph.
phone.
Yeah, hold the phone.
Oh
Fred.
shit!
Yeah,
For
wow.
3 months. This is gonna be long. Oh shit. Yeah, 155 viewers. Yeah. Okay.
But it's the same person. You don't need to do it 3
No,
times.
no, we have to. Okay, love is a four-letter word. Love is a four-letter word. Love is a four-letter word. Has just subscribed for 3 months. Has just subscribed for 3 months. Has just subscribed for 3 months to the Ghost Gang 2, the Ghost Gang 2, the Ghost Gang, Spectre Squad, Apparition Alliance, Spectre Squad, Apparition Alliance, Spectre Squad, Apparition Alliance, Undead Underground, Poltergeist Posse, Undead Underground, Poltergeist Posse, Undead Underground, Poltergeist Posse. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is to this ectoplasmic experience that is to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang, the Ghost Gang, the Ghost Gang. And remember, love is a four-letter word. And remember, love is a four-letter word. And remember, love is a four-letter word. The only way in and out, the only way in and out, the only way in and out of this gang, of this gang, of this gang is in a body bag. Is in a body bag. Is in a body bag. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your support. And welcome to the Ghost Gang. The Ghost Gang. The Ghost Gang. Woo! Woo! Woo!
If you want to kill
Interviews
yourself,
get bad.
kill me, and then kill
Say-
you. Like,
Say
if you
what
have
you
the
want about
strength.
Ghost. Say what you want about Ghost. Say what you want about Ghost.
Oh,
He
Reed,
definitely-
no!
he
No,
definitely-
no more, no! Stop!
Wait a
No!
second.
No! We done it!
Hold on.
Wait a second. Wait, what?
Damn it. All right. Andy Worski
yeah,
has
okay,
just
Andy,
gifted
yeah, you
a
missed
1
it
month
enough.
subscription to Foil Drone.
walked into
Foil
this
Drone,
and
welcome
triggering
to
everyone.
the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Undead Underground, the Apparition Alliance, the Boo Crew. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Foil Drone, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Andy Worski, for the gifted 1 month subscription, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, Foil Drone. All right, now I can scroll down.
Ghost,
I would
you
like
know,
to
You know what I
explain
love
what just
doing that, by the way? I love gifting a sub and then waiting for you to finish and then gifting another sub immediately.
It's torture.
Andy. I fucking picked that, didn't I? I saw what you were
Yeah,
doing, you cheeky
404.
cunt.
Old Man
Oh,
Raster, thank you for the
dude.
dime. Oh shit! One at a time. Old Man Raster says, "Have some more shekels, you spurg."
This is
Foil Drone
torture.
sends 5
Thank you,
lemons.
Andy. I
Are you doing this
appreciate
right when Andy gets on?
Del,
What the fuck?
Del, thank you for the
Well,
lemon.
no, Andy's doing it.
Andy's-
Jeez, that makes
Okay,
sense.
okay. Oh gosh. All right, 1 second, everyone. 1 second. Andy Worski has just gifted a 1 month subscription to Mutiny on the Ark. I like that name, Mutiny on the Ark. Welcome, Mutiny on the Ark, to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre
it's a
Squad,
kill
the
stream.
Boo Crew, the Undead Underground, the Apparition Alliance, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Corporeal Corporation.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome
Wait,
to
no, you got
the
steady.
what? Fuck.
fucked.
Mutiny on the Ark. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Mutiny on the Ark, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Andy Worski, for the gifted subscription, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, Mutiny on the Ark. All right, all right, let's continue.
Lemon party.
Abby, thank you for the 3 lemons. 404 Gamer Not Found, thank you for the 2 lemons. Flowzone, thank you for the lemon. 404
wait.
Gamer Not Found, thank you for the 2 lemons.
Worski, what'd you
Del
get from-
freaking
what'd you
Tree,
get?
thank you for the 69 lemons. Full Euphoria, thank you for the lemon. Flowdrone, thank you for the lemon. Delry G, thank you for the 10 ice creams. Flowdrone, thank you for the lemon. Del, thank you for the ice cream. Fed Zeppelin, thank you for the thank you for the 10 lemons. Geeky Beaner, thank you for the lemon. Delphi Tree, thank you for the 3 ice creams. Geeky Beaner, thank you for the lemon. Fed Zeppelin, thank you for the 6 lemons. Geeky Beaner, thank you for the lemon. 44 Gamer Not Found, thank you for the lemon. Geeky Beaner, thank you for the lemon. Full Drone, thank you for the lemon. Geeky Beaner, thank you for the lemon. 44 Gamer Not Found, thank you for the lemon. Geeky Beaner, thank you for the lemon. Apocalypse UVN, thank you for the lemon. Geeky Beaner, thank you for the lemon. Full Drone, thank you for the lemon. 404 Gamer Not Found, thank you for the lemon. Delphi Tree, thank you for the 21 ice creams. Full Drone, thank you for the lemon. Abby, thank you for the lemon. Pensive Cowboy has gifted a 1 month subscription to the. What the fuck, Del? Del sends a ninja and says, "Fuck it." Thank you so much for the ninja, Del freaking Tree.
Del.
But Pensive Cowboy has just gifted
Yeah,
a 1 month
Andy, this is
subscription
Del.
to
This is the
Flow
Del.
Euphoria. Flow Euphoria. Welcome back to the Ghost
love
Gang, the
talking
Spectre
to
Squad,
stuff.
the Apparition Alliance, the Undead Underground, the Poltergeist Posse,
That's
the
me.
Boo Crew. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Flow Euphoria, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much for the gifted
I'm gonna say
subscription,
this.
Pensive Cowboy, and welcome back to the Ghost Gang, Flow Euphoria. Woo! And once again, thank you to the
Gang,
fucking
gang.
I'll say
ninja, you
this,
fucking
that-
legend.
That Ghost deserves it. He puts on a great show. Whenever I'm done my show, I'll swing on by for a little bit. Like, it's great. Like, I'm glad you're getting mad love and mad support for real.
Well, thank you so much,
Hey,
Andy.
well, here's a cheers to that.
Yeah.
Yo.
Cheers, yeah, cheers.
Thank you so much. I got more donos to
Joe.
read too. But thank you, Andy. I appreciate that, man. You put on an amazing show.
Hey, man.
You inspire me, man.
And here's here's one more. That one's to Ghost. This one's to Worski, and this one's to Ralph. Thank y'all for supporting. We wouldn't be here without y'all. Like, honestly.
Yeah, this has been
Hey,
like
true.
a
You
super show
remember?
of sorts.
Do you
So
remember
cheers to
when
y'all.
Jesse
Come El
PS was?
Paso, Pippins.
Do you remember when Jesse PS was on and he was talking about the Mersh effect?
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, it's the Ethan effect, and I'm.
I promise all of
Right,
you
you
right
know
now,
that.
you
Oh,
will never
oh,
see my
oh,
penis on the
oh.
internet. I promise you that right now.
Golly.
Now and forever.
Now.
Wait,
Now.
my penis. I think my
Ghost,
penis
wait,
is
my money
already
back.
on the internet.
You want your money back?
Wait,
Wolf?
wait. No. You didn't sign up for an OnlyFans. You signed up for a
The
D-Live,
Ghost
motherfucker. That's
OnlyFans.
X-Tac.
You won't.
Hey, I was talking about private exchange of services, but hey, whatever.
No.
Well, the best that you're gonna get's an outline because he's fucking corporeal,
Yeah,
motherfucker. That doesn't
Catholic YT,
exist.
thank you for the follow. Abby, thank you for the lemon. GM20 Pro, thank you for the follow. Oh shit! Pensive Cowboy has just gifted a 1 month subscription. Oh shit! Is that a Ninjagini as well?
A 1 month
Pensive Cowboy with a
Ninjagini. There it
Ninjagini
is,
sends a
right
video.
there.
We'll take a look at it. I promise.
That's a rental.
Pensive Cowboy has just gifted a 1 month subscription to Abby, my good friend and gamer girl, Abby, not in that way. Okay, she's more trad than that. Calm the fuck down, Abby. Welcome back to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Life, the Undead Underground, the Boo Crew, the Haunted Hullabaloo. Welcome back to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Abby, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Pensive Cowboy, for the gifted sub, and welcome to your further membership in the Ghost Gang. All right,
I would love it. By the way, I would love it if someone's sub expired and Ghost went to murder them.
Oh no!
Yeah. Actually, just like
warned you.
it's in or out, and just like explicitly.
You read the terms of service, right?
3 times.
I told you.
You signed the contract. Somebody signed it for you, but you said okay.
Nakaya, thank you for the follow.
Claim. Yeah. There's Ghost is the his acceptance claims. And I'm requisitions.
The only thing they gave you.
Yeah, they gave him the gift. Okay, 404. Apocalypse, thank you for the ice cream. Photodrone, thank you for the lemon. Andy Worski, thank you for the 6 lemons. Old Man Raster, thank you for the ice cream. Andy Worski, thank you for the lemon.
404 has a
Geeky
cock
Beaner,
like
thank you for the
Hunter
lemon.
Biden.
Fed Zeppelin, thank you for the lemon. Abby, thank you for the lemon.
It's made of Skittles.
Geeky Beaner, thank you for the lemon. Love is a 4-letter word. Thank you for the diamond. Old Man Raster with a diamond says,
Makes
talk
it easy
faster,
to get
you
a chicken
fuck. I'll
boy,
try. Abby, thank you for the 2 lemons. Hold on, we still got more. Abby, thank you for the lemon. Abby, thank you for the lemon. Oh, another one. Pensive Cowboy has just gifted a 1 month subscription to the Ghost Gang. Cleft. What's his name? Cleft 31. Cleft 31. Welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Life, the Undead Underground, the Corporeal Corporation. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Cleft 31. The only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Pensive Cowboy, for the gifted 1 month subscription, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, Clef 31. What are you all doing?
Do the diamonds.
What
Do
was
the
the
diamonds.
big
Okay. One more, and then like, okay, can we?
No, there's
do
diamonds.
Abby's.
Do the diamonds, and then we can
Yeah.
talk
Do Abby's, and then.
I'm not
like,
doing
let's-
Abby, okay? She's engaged, I think.
Well, no, she literally sent a diamond. Look
I'm
at
getting
the-
there, guys.
yeah.
Abby, thank you for the 2 lemons. Pensive Cowboy, thank you for the Ninjagini. There's a video there. I'll take a look. Let me take a look. What is this? I'll take a look on my other computer.
It better be.
Okay,
Hawaiian.
wait. Okay, I'm gonna ask the question now. Okay, Worski, how do you feel about Red Bar still? Like, just like honest level, is he entertaining?
Look, I was even a fan of him for a bit of season 18, but he was dropped his ball like so bad, man. Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to be like, butthurt or anything, because I liked him even after he talked shit about me or whatever.
I understand. Yeah. Well,
I still enjoyed
comedy
him for like
evolves.
2 or 3 months, but I think when he got big using YouTube, he changed. I don't know. It feels like he got a little bit more softer or something. You know what I mean?
Like
He's gone through a crazy evolution. I can't blame you for thinking that. Yeah. He went from you talked to him, he had like the whole underground radio thing into like having the YouTube channel or like having the Red Bar Radio, like the actual like subscriber base, into like actually doing the YouTube. Like there's been a lot of evolution, so I can see how you could like understandably like move away from it. I just wanted your honest opinion. So
no, he I really did enjoy his stuff, but I don't know what it is, man. Whatever it is, whatever the new wave of whatever hit him, it's been a very fucking negative.
Andy, you guys hit it.
It's been commercialized for sure.
No, you guys hit the nail on the head where like they turned around and said like Keemstar does what he does in like fucking 5 minutes and he takes like 3 hours. That's where he. That's where
he hits the details, but he is the long form Keemstar now, which is the problem. It's where
that's
you
a
look
big
at
problem,
yeah, well exactly, and you look at him like what he used to do was like it was like edgy, and he would like make like the fun jokes, and it was like, I mean. It wasn't even that he just took like a bunch of risks, but he was like actually like legitimately funny and like, I mean, I don't know, like I've been a fan of him for a while. Like I literally like I was like, okay, well, who is this guy that was like I'm gonna threaten Mersh with a knife, and it was like oh yeah, this was Red Bar like really drunk one time, and I was like, okay, that was really funny.
Okay, well,
I'm like,
one
I
sec.
looked at that
Pensive
bit.
Cowboy, normally my price
Right.
for song requests is a ninjet, but I'm feeling particularly generous, so your Ninja Genie will get you this song.
Well, it's a good song.
It is a good song. Also, I've got more diamonds. My last diamond of the night for you, for your high energy. Thank you, Old Man Raster. Abby sends a diamond and says, "We are gamer girlfriends." I guess I've never been so happy to be friend zoned, but thank you, Abby.
That's true.
Pensive Cowboy.
Confirmed. Ghost only fans win, bitch.
We'll get there.
Gee.
Pensive Cowboy sends a diamond and says, "I'm highly amused. I may have to gift more subs." Thank you so much, Pensive Cowboy. But Del freaking
you,
Tree
Pensive
has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Old Man Raster. Old Man Raster, welcome
Throw
to
the cans.
Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Alliance, the Undead Underground, the Corporeal Corporation, the Phantasm Phalanx,
it's
the
at the
Poltergeist
perfect
Posse.
volume.
Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Old Man Raster, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Del freaking Tree, for the gifted sub. And welcome to the Ghost Gang, Old Man Raster. Okay, let's go. Oh, shit. All right, Del freaking Tree has also gifted another 1-month subscription to Joa O. Bittencourt. Joa O. Bittencourt, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Alliance, the Undead Underground, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Boo
It is
Crew,
so
the Spectre
funny
Squad.
in how
Welcome
many
to this
different ways
ectoplasmic
Del
experience
ruins
that
the
is
show.
the Ghost Gang. And remember,
It's
the only
great.
way in
It's
and
the
out
thing
of
where,
this gang
like, you
is in
remember
a
when
body
somebody tells
bag.
you, hey,
Joa,
maybe you should put your name and number at the start of the voicemail, but then they
wait a minute,
they
hold
don't
on,
do
it
it.
skipped. It skipped.
I guess we should just take a double
Joa
break
O.
and come back
Bittencourt.
later
Oh,
and
but
talk
thank you
to
so
the
much for the
guests
gifted
or
sub, Del
something.
freaking Tree, and welcome to
Yeah,
the Ghost
it's
Gang,
it's
Joa
literally
O.
that thing where you're
Bittencourt.
like, hey, I work at this I work at a pharmacy and I need to know your name, your number, your social security, and
What's
get
up,
this
Geeky?
through, but you just can't get
It's
it.
Jow, not
No
Oh, it's
respect
Zhao.
for the
Oh.
host. The host. Hey.
Wait, is there a host?
Yeah, Fed, you're gonna make him take longer if you talk.
All right. So,
He's a ghost.
Del freaking Tree has gifted another 1-month subscription to No More Nostalgia. That's with dots, not with underscores, not with no spaces. That's with periods. So, No More Nostalgia.
shit.
Welcome to the Ghost
a
Gang,
lot of
the
periods
Spectre
in a
Squad,
row,
the
you know
Boo
what I'm
Crew,
saying, boys?
the Undead Underground, the Corporeal Corporation, the Apparition Alliance, the Phantasm Phalanx. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that
I
is
see
the
you,
Ghost
Del. I
Gang.
see you,
And
Del.
remember, No More Nostalgia. The only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Del freaking Tree, for the
Yeah,
gifted 1-month
gang,
sub.
gang.
And welcome to the Ghost Gang. No More Nostalgia.
Del, if you're gonna do another one, at least do it to me. For
Abby,
fuck's sake.
get up. No, you already have your
Fuck
sub.
you. That's nepotism. Get outta
Okay,
here.
we're at the bottom. We made it. We
If
fucking
you,
made it. I'm gonna play this
participate in
Kirby
chat, then I
song.
will.
Wow, this sounds
The
like.
Kirby song. Wait. No, but we got like we
We
got
made
Andy
Kirby's
here.
song. I hear it sucks.
What about
So Andy,
Well,
how's
he's doing a
the,
song. Wait, hold
how's
up.
the
Wait.
anti-coom going?
Anti what?
Anti-coom.
Oh, Del, what the fuck, Del?
I was like,
Do you think that masturbating is a demon?
Dude, that guy was based as fuck. Like, I know he was like, this is a demon that is about to beat your body. But, like, he was like,
I'm trying to hear about Andy's masturbation habits.
oh, the
please,
end?
sir.
The end on Ralph's show?
We
Yes,
prefer
that is.
Jogger here, but yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
we
It's okay.
prefer the
Dude,
non-coomer.
it's fine, it's fine.
This
We know
is
what
the
you mean.
end for non-coomer.
we just call it ends.
Yes, yeah. It's a hyphenated, but it's still there.
Yeah.
Neighbors.
No, he was cool. He was a cool guy.
I mean,
Sorry.
he had some based opinions, but it was like,
He was an interesting
he
character.
just like, he couched them in weird
I
places.
knew
where I was
more
like,
about anti-cooming than he did. You could
Isn't
tell
that
when it
so
came on,
frustrating?
and I started throwing out things. He's like, "Yeah, totally, that's the thing." Yeah, and I'm like,
But wait, Andy, was that at the part where you realized that he said that this was the Holy Spirit that was keeping the cooming away from me? Like,
Yeah,
or was it where you're
I
like,
mean-
there might be a neural pathway that you're like
I'm like
closing off?
scientifically. I mean, it's,
Yeah. I'm just making sure.
I did get a little bit more scientific. Like
Yeah,
the
no.
demons grow out of you, and yeah, okay, calm down, calm
it
down.
does happen, yes.
But no, okay, but I gotta admit, I love hearing from like the Liberian what not even Jeff Lee Peterson, but it was more of like the Jordan
Michael
B.
Jones.
Peterson. No, it was Jordan B. Peterson. Instead of you have this African disease that is going to leave you into forming this disease, and
Pretty much like
taking
that.
medical leave in Africa. Yeah, no, he was like, you have to ingest the heart of the native, and it was like, holy fuck, like. The difference between it was like very stark.
Fred, when you finish
and,
this statement, I have to read out another sub. So.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to be clear. Like,
Fed, thanks for taking up all the time rambling until the next dono. God.
All right, well then, Del freaking Tree
Suck
has
my
just
dick, get
gifted
yourself
a
on the
1-month
doodle
subscription
card.
to my good friend and co-host, the Geeky Beaner. What the fuck, Geeky? Where was your sub before this? So, Geeky Beaner,
It
welcome back
expired.
to the Ghost Gang,
Free.
the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Alliance, the Phantasm Phalanx, the Poltergeist Posse. Welcome back to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Geeky Beaner, the only way in or out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Del freaking Tree, for the gifted sub, and welcome back to the Ghost Gang, the Geeky Beaner. That's with underscores, not dots, not with no spaces. The underscore Geeky underscore Beaner. If you want to watch him play Yu-Gi-Oh, go over to dlive.tv/the underscore Geeky underscore Beaner. 100%. Check him out. Great.
Gang.
All right. So
Okay.
in a body bag, unless your sub expires, in which case you're fine.
Well, no, you expire too.
I mean,
You make it in or out in a body bag. It's really not. It's kind of like
shit.
Bloodborne. They don't really explain the rules too well. You just kind of wake up in a body bag.
My
and you're
good
like,
friend,
"Oh,
that's
look."
Mochi Sends a
Yeah.
Lemon. She's great. Check out her channel as well. Tony Castle with a Ninja Genie says, Ghost Gang Gang. Thank you so much, Tony Castle.
Hey, Tony motherfucking Castle!
Oh,
I would gift them a sub, but this dude, Andy,
no.
do you know how fucking
No,
angry I am?
no, Abby, no.
Do you know how many times you tried to like fucking gift a sub to somebody that doesn't work? I tried to do this, and then like I saw it happen to you two on stream. and I
Oh
was
no!
like,
Oh no!
It's so
I'm gonna be here all
so
night.
much.
Oh, all right, let's get started.
Okay,
Old
let's
Man
start for him.
Raster has just gifted a 1-month
He's
subscription
ruining it.
to Abby.
The chat's
Abby,
gone.
Abby,
It's
Abby.
over.
Welcome back to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition. You all can't see it. I'm
never
dancing
gonna
right now. I
forgive these
always dance during this,
motherfuckers.
just to be clear. The Apparition Life, the Undead Underground, the Haunted Hullabaloo.
I
the
got
Boo
one
Crew,
from Del.
the Poltergeist
Fuck you.
Posse. Welcome back
God
to
damn it.
this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Abby, Abby, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Old Man Raster, for the gifted sub. And welcome back, Abby, to the Ghost Gang. All right, next up is Pensive Cowboy. I need to get some water, I think. Take a sip. All right, we got.
And then we're going to Minnesota, and then we're going to California, and then we're going to Florida.
And we're gonna go all the way to the White House. Woo! Sorry. Okay. Pensive Cowboy has just gifted a 1-month subscription to my good friend Tony Castle. Tony Castle, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Alliance, the Corporeal Corporation, the Undead Underground, the Oh fuck! Did I repeat myself? No! No! Absolutely fucking no!
Come on, answer it, motherfucker.
The Boo Crew.
Rhyme
Welcome
it.
to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Tony Castle, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Pensive Cowboy, for the gifted sub. And welcome back to the Ghost Gang, Tony Castle. Woo! All right, now we gotta go to the next one. Woo!
Oh yeah, just be careful.
The
Like,
whole
with your
reason I
exuberance.
do my fucking shows because I like to ask people questions. I get an opportunity, and it's fucked by capitalism.
Pensive Cowboy has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Smokane. Smokane. Is that like cocaine? But Smokane. Smokane, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre
That's
Squad,
crack,
the
yeah.
Poltergeist Posse, the Corporeal Corporation, the Undead Underground, the Phantasm Phalanx. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Smokane, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Pensive Cowboy, for the gifted sub, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, Smokane. All right. Where were we?
Wait.
Oh, fuck.
Go.
Again here.
You thought it right.
Yeah,
We're
that's
not
the
read that?
Ninja buddy.
You want to read that out loud?
Yeah, read it out loud. Do it.
Read it out loud. Don't
Okay.
Sorry, dude.
Happy Halloween. Oh,
Like
Dell,
you're not-
no!
it's gonna bring you
Dell,
more
no!
followers.
That's
Alright.
a ninja in the swear jar. Dell, absolutely no. He definitely only said Happy Halloween joggers, okay?
Yeah.
Dell, not okay, Dell.
What does it say about? What does it
God damn it. Dell freaking Tree.
Are you gonna read it?
Ban him,
No,
ban
I'm
him.
not reading it.
Fucking
I'm not reading that
ban
word.
him.
I read it, okay?
Into this channel.
No.
And you're not gonna appreciate it.
Confiscate their coats.
Dell freaking Tree also gifted a
like he's
1-month
left
subscription to Fed Zeppelin. Fed Zeppelin? Fed Zeppelin's already in the
Yeah, I know.
Gang.
What the fuck? Who
fuck,
fucking
man?
gives me? Yeah,
but
no.
Fed
Like,
Zeppelin,
what kind of
welcome
assholes?
back
Like,
to
hey,
the Ghost Gang, the
What a
Spectre
dick.
Squad, the
Yeah,
Apparition
what a
Alliance, the
prick.
Undead Underground, the
It's not
Corporeal
that
Corporation,
way.
the Boo Crew, the
Why are we
Haunted
bringing this
Hullabaloo,
out?
Fed
Fuck this
Zeppelin.
guy.
Welcome back to this
Get him outta
ectoplasmic
here.
experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Fed Zeppelin, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Del Freaking Tree, for the gifted sub, not for the gamer words. And welcome Fed Zeppelin to another month of membership in the Ghost Gang. Woo! All right, let's continue.
Gang, gang.
Yes.
Oh, welcome,
Good.
Fed. I didn't know that you were just a
Geeky
recent
Beaner sends a
follower.
diamond and says,
I'm
Happy
a
Halloween,
giant
Ghost
pussy.
Gang,
I
Gang,
have
body
no
bag.
idea.
No more nostalgia. Thank
I
you for
don't
the
know what you're
lemons.
talking
Abby, thank you
It
for
is
the ice
bad.
cream. Dell, we went over that Ninja Genie already. We've addressed it.
We lost Wolski.
Oh shit, we lost Warski.
Oh my god.
You all killed Warski.
The smile to Pepe proportions on this one is great.
Hold on.
This little guy.
Also, are we gonna bring in Apocalypse?
Yeah, I
Who
brought him in
might-
a while
Yeah,
back.
bring him in. Or
Yeah,
no, we'll
give
bring
us
him back in.
context on why you're autonomous.
One sec. I did bring him in. He left with it. Oh my gosh, my mouse is moving too fast.
Yeah, go.
All right, guys, we got more to read. Oh gosh, did I lose my place? No! No, chat, calm down. No, fuck. All right, fine. Penson Cowboy sends a diamond, says #1 on D Live, buddy. Thank you so much, Penson Cowboy. I've been here before, but it feels great. Abby, thank you for the lemon. Penson Cowboy has just gifted a 1-month subscription to my new friend
Well,
Will Heron.
Andy's-
Will Heron, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Alliance, the
Thank
Undead
you
Underground,
very
the
much.
Corona Corner.
Hey man, he was here for a long
The
enough
Corona
time to even
Corner.
do
I know,
shit.
but-
Yeah,
The
like,
Poltergeist
read the
Posse,
donos
the Phantasm
after the
Felix.
fucking
Welcome Will Heron back
headline
to this
streamer
ectoplasmic
leads.
experience that is the
Much
Ghost
love.
Gang. And remember, Will Heron, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body
Body
bag.
bag,
Thank you
body
so much,
bag,
Pensive
body
Cowboy,
bag.
for the gifted sub.
Gang,
And
gang.
welcome Will Heron
I
to
got
the
sleeves
Ghost
and a
Gang.
pin.
All right, Abby, thank you for the lemon. 404, thank you for the
That's,
lemon.
that's the fun of like ghosts. He's
Wait,
just gonna do it.
wait,
He's
for
just
real.
gonna do it.
For real, calm down. It's not like Andy won't be back. Like he'll come back some other time. Like
Yeah, no, he's
I
welcome back
know.
anytime.
We understand that Andy the snowman is gonna like regenerate someday. Christmas will come back. We get it.
Someday,
Andy
Christmas
will save
come again.
Christmas. Abby, thank you for the lemon. Abby, thank you for
Halloween.
the lemon.
Halloween.
Senior the Apo1, thank you for the follow. Abby, thank you for
He's
the
probably
lemon.
trying
Old
to
Man
free those
Raster,
sex
thank you for the
slaves.
diamond. Who
Andy
says
Worski.
joggers tongue my anus, you're drunk. Well, good to hear, Old Man Raster.
Giggity.
Hold on, hold the phone. Pensive Cowboy has yet again gifted another 1-month subscription to
Fuck you,
Senior
Pensive
the
Cowboy.
Apo01. Well, I'm not gonna get that right when I do it. Senior the Apo01, or the Apo1. Welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Apparition Alliance, the Undead Underground, the Corporeal
Oh my
Corporation.
God, I
Welcome
love
to
it.
this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Senior the AP01, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Pensive Cowboy, for the gifted sub, and Senior the AP01. Congratulations on your entry into the Ghost Gang.
I love that shit. It's so fucking legit, dude.
Thank you, Apocalypse. But I still got more. That's
It's-
Mochi. Thank you for the lemon. Abby, thank you for the lemon. Look at that. The ladies bringing up the lemon party.
Just wait till you get
Abby,
sick
thank
of
you
it.
for the lemon.
It's so good
Abby,
to
thank
see
you
every
for the
time.
lemon.
It feels so fresh.
Mochi,
every,
thank you for the
even though
lemon.
he says it every couple of seconds, it always feels fresh.
Thank you, Irish Springs Chill, but this is not the way that body
That's
lotion works.
Motion.
Fuck
That's
off. You're about
Mochi.
to
Thank
like
you for the
shave from your
lemon
head.
and the lemon again. Thank you, Mochi, again for
I've
the
got
lemon.
it-
Thank you, Mochi,
I've got
again
it
for the
on,
lemon. Thank you,
on
Mochi,
good
again for
authority
the lemon.
that
Del
Abby's
freaking tree
actually
for
a
the
man.
50 ice creams. Mochi with the lemon. Fed Zeppelin with the 3 lemons. And we've got another one. Pensive Cowboy
Got an
has
ice
just
cream
gifted
right
a
there.
1-month subscription to Grimm's Daughter. Grimm's Daughter, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Apparition Alliance, Alliance, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Spectre Squad, the Poltergeist Posse, the Undead Alliance, the Phantasm Phalanx. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is
Sucks,
the
you gotta
Ghost
read
Gang.
donuts,
And remember, Grimm's daughter, the only way in
I was
and
gonna
out
say,
of this
how are we
gang
gonna
is
break
in a
from these
fucking
commercial
body
stacks?
bag. Thank you so much, Pensive Cowboy,
we're
for
not.
another
Just
gifted
let 'em
subscription.
read.
And welcome to
We've
the
come
Ghost
this
Gang,
far.
Grimm's daughter.
Hey,
At
Grimm's
this point,
daughter-
he's making like actual money. So
Grimm's daughter, is your name from Splinter Cell?
Fed, thank you for the
Like,
lemon.
I
That's
really gotta
Mochi,
ask
thank you for the
because I-
lemon.
They're
Dale
common, like,
PU,
the
thank you for the
Scandinavian word
follow.
because they named
Joseph
their,
Sisto,
Really?
thank you for the
after-
lemon, sir.
like
Okay, well then
everyone
it's
is a
the
daughter.
exact opposite.
Okay, one.
Okay.
Okay,
I would like
Pensive
them to
Cowboy,
answer,
guys,
but-
we got another one. There, we've got a live one.
hey.
Pensive Cowboy has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Old
Fuck you,
Man
Pensive
Raster.
Cowboy.
Old Man Raster, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Apparition Alliance, the Undead Underground, the Corporeal Corporation, the Phantasm Phalanx, the Boo Crew. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Old Man Raster, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body
really
bag.
should
Thank
have
you so
drank
much,
before
Pensive
this
Cowboy, for
stream.
the gifted
I
sub.
farted.
And welcome to
I
the
couldn't
Ghost
take-
Gang,
you wanna take some
Old
shots,
Man
Ben?
Raster.
How
Now I
much have
feel
you
like I
drank?
fucking
Yo,
need it.
Wait. I'll send you. Wait, no.
Probably had like 4 or
I'll-
5 drinks.
I'll send you where my bottle's at.
Oh my gosh.
I-
One sec. I'll be right back.
Ghost,
The-
I think you should seriously consider doing like 20-30 donations at a time and then letting them build back up. And
No, the
then,
problem
you know,
is they go
actually
away.
having a show.
No,
for
Flo,
a
I
couple
can't. They
minutes.
go away.
The grift is like so strong right
It's
now.
no, it's
like
he's so
if I don't, they
excited.
go
He is
away.
so
It's in the
excited
back of my neck.
because
Get
like
paid.
these people donate, and
Well,
you know
but
what?
was he saying something?
Hey.
So if he's saying something, listen to him. But if he's not, then
No, but
fuck him.
listen. If I don't, they go away, and I don't want to miss them. Like I did while I was taking a shit earlier. Like I feel fucking
Yeah,
terrible
exactly.
about
That's
it.
what I mean.
But
You gotta
Del
hit 'em while they
freaking
come.
Tree has just gifted another 1-month subscription to Pensive Cowboy. Jesus, Pensive Cowboy has given
And
so
now
many
you can do a
subscriptions.
front
But
flip into
Pensive
your front
Cowboy,
yard.
welcome to
I
the Ghost
punch
Gang,
the
the Spectre
air
Squad, the
in
Apparition Alliance, the
excitement
Boo Crew,
every
the
time
Haunted
this
Hullabaloo,
happens.
the Poltergeist Posse. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Pensive Cowboy, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Del, for the gifted sub, and welcome to continued service in the Ghost Gang. Another month of delaying the body bag, Pensive Cowboy.
I got too hard on this. bottle,
Apocalypse,
but yeah,
thank you for the
there
ice cream
Flo.
as well. Okay, let's scroll down,
Yeah.
scroll down, scroll down.
Hey,
Oh!
wait a minute, wait a minute. That was an ice cream. You got to be very excited about an ice cream too. Tell us about the body
I
bags
love
and all
ice
that
cream.
shit.
Ice cream. But Del freaking Tree has gifted a 1-month subscription to my good friend That's Mochi. Definitely check her out over on Twitch and on DLive. But That's Mochi. Welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Boo Crew, the Undead Underground. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, That's Mochi. The only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Del freaking Tree, for the gifted sub, and welcome to the continued service in the Ghost Gang. That's Mochi.
You know that moment where you're like, hey, maybe I should hit up my
Perfectly
ex-girlfriend
timed.
to
I
like
love it.
just fuck someone.
Is it a
and I'm
body
like, "God, I don't
bag?
care
Oh,
about-"
no.
No.
Pensive Cowboy has gifted another
Right now,
month
right now is when I'm
subscription
like, yeah,
to
no, I can just get a
Smokane.
cab.
Smokane,
I can fuck
welcome
this
to
woman.
the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Undead Underground, the Apparition Alliance, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Boo Crew. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Smokane, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag.
Is in a
Thank you
body
so
bag.
much, Pensive Cowboy, for the
I will
gifted
personally
sub.
send
And welcome
you there,
to your
motherfuckers.
continued service in the Ghost Gang, Smokane.
Guys,
What?
you totally forgot our Corporeal Crew, just saying, so you probably want to redo it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yo, is that your karaoke tonight? So like, you want to save your voice?
No. No. That's not how this works.
Can we get?
Part of life is doing things even when you're hard. Kiki,
Ghost,
remember that.
Ghost,
One of the most important
Ghost,
things
can we get?
is that
Can we get
even
a
when-
one shot from people?
Huh?
Can we get like a one shot from like 404 other people that we've known have been here for a minute, and they just like their feeble attempt to like do the
No,
thing?
fuck you, Fed.
No. This is my bad. Hold on. Pensive Cowboy has
I'm just
gifted
saying,
another
I'm just
1-month
saying, wow,
subscription
that's-
to Mutiny
impressive
on the
that you're
Ark.
that
Mutiny
bad at
on
it
the
that you
Ark.
can't do it
Welcome
one time.
to
That's
the Ghost
impressive.
Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Apparition Alliance, the Undead Underground, the Corporeal Corporation, the Boo Crew. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Mutiny on the Ark. The only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body
Is in a
bag.
body
Thank you so
bag.
much, Pensive Cowboy, for the gifted sub. And welcome to the Ghost Gang, Mutiny on the Ark. All right. Excuse me.
Well, you also missed.
Give
mine.
me what you're having right now.
Foil Drone, thank you for the lemon. Oh, fuck.
also-
No,
you
you're
also
next.
totally missed
I haven't
Del
forgotten
Brady
you.
today.
I have not forgotten you, 404. Fuck. Del freaking Tree has just gifted a
Calm
1 month
the
subscription
N-word.
to 404 Gamer Not Found, the Aussie himself. Check out his channel, dlive.tv/404_gamer_not_found. Check him out. He plays cool games. He's a fun dude. Check him out 100%. But 404 Gamer Not
He's a
Found.
fun guy.
Welcome.
Mushroom.
Exactly, a very fun guy. He's a mushroom man. Welcome to the
No, I
Ghost
just don't
Gang,
have
the
much
Spectre
room in
Squad,
my
the
pants.
Haunted Hullabaloo, the Undead
a
Underground,
fun
the
guy.
Upper Sides, the Corporeal Corporation, the Boo Crew. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, 404 Gamer Not Found. The only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Del Freaking Tree, for the gifted
It's in a
sub.
body bag,
And
yeah.
welcome back to the Ghost Gang, 404 Gamer Not Found.
man.
Yay!
All right.
Hey guys,
Okay.
if you're gonna donate in Ninja Guineas or Ninjets because we have too many small little donations.
No, fuck
interrupt the
you.
stream.
No,
No,
only
fuck you.
subs.
Dude,
No,
dude,
it doesn't
yeah,
matter. He's
subs.
getting paid.
I mean,
Let him
I'm
get
all
paid.
down for
you.
subs. It gets me closer to
Make
my
a
goal.
brain.
but-
Hey, subs are good. Subs are good too, but do it at like 10 at a time.
No,
No, you know, we're just
fucking
one
animal!
of these
30, 40, 50, 60 at a time.
Holy
you
shit!
know?
I just
It's
lost.
just the
Fuck,
fucking people
guys,
in
guys.
the
Okay,
call.
so I saw Mochi had a
It's
sub.
more confusing.
Fuck. Whoa, hey, whoa, chat. Hold on,
I
hold
mean,
on.
not only can he ruin the stream with his shit takes, Dell also ruins the stream with subs.
Oh my god.
One sec. Okay, I'm going through. Okay, so it was just 404.
You can,
okay.
Ghost, you can copy and paste it into a
Alright, well, I
notepad
mean, that's a
to
good
save
point.
it.
I was trying to be like fun and
No,
generous. but if
no,
you-
Del. Don't
if
listen.
You want to go
Fuck,
on with
don't
the
listen
show,
to him.
then
Okay.
yeah.
Holy
I'll
shit.
stop being a
It's
beneficiary.
just jokes. It's jokes.
Okay, we're on to the next
the
one,
first
folks.
one.
Pensive
Yeah,
Cowboy
yeah,
has
yeah,
just
yeah,
gifted
yeah,
a
like,
1 month
what I was
subscription
doing,
to this channel. To That's Mochi. Definitely check her out, by the way. That's Mochi. Welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Lights, the Undead Underground, the Corporeal Corporation, the Apparition Lights.
There it is.
Thank you so much. That's Mochi for joining this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Pensive Cowboy, for the gifted sub. And welcome to your further extension in the Ghost Gang. That's Mochi. And then, because we're not done.
Yes.
Because we're not done. Oh man, more follows. Awesome. We're
Capcom.
moving up in the world, folks.
Capcom
Pensive
Duende.
Cowboy has just gifted a 1 month subscription to Jao Bittencourt. I think that's how we say it, right? Jao Bittencourt. Welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Undead Underground, the Apparition Alliance, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Boo Crew. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Jao Bittencourt, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Pensive Cowboy, for the gifted sub. And welcome to a further extension
Hey,
of your
Kaz
service
is in
in
the
the
chat.
Ghost Gang, Jao Bittencourt.
Shout out to Kaz. I hope his dogs are okay.
Shout out
Yeah.
100% cash.
Let's pray for puppers.
No, we got to do donuts. Fuck
Oh
prayer.
shit, Kaz, do you want in on this? This is a big enough
Jonos
shit show.
to
You want in?
Kaz. Jonos Kaz.
No, just
It's
you
not
know,
even
bring him
me
in
anymore,
and then
so
read
I'm
donations
sorry.
all the time.
Wait, is Kaz not in my Discord or is he just not online?
Oh, is that online?
Oh,
Dude,
okay.
we've had Kaz on the show.
All right, but next, Del Frickin' Tree has just gifted a 1 month subscription to Grimm's Daughter. Grimm's Daughter, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Alliance, the Undead Underground, the Boo Crew, the Corporeal Corporation. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Grimm's Daughter. The only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Del Freaking Tree, for the gifted
Is
sub.
in a
And welcome
fucking
to your
body
further
bag.
extension of your service in the Ghost Gang, Grimm's Daughter.
In French, it's Le Ghost Gang.
I believe in
Friendship.
French it's
Ribbit,
love. What?
ribbit.
Ribbit.
Oh wow!
Fort, I love you.
Oh gods no! Oh jeez no! Pensive Cowboy has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Turbo Nerd with several zeros in capital letters. Turbo Nerd, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Lights, the Undead Underground, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Corporeal Corporation, the Boo Crew. Welcome to this ectoplasmic
Willing him
experience
down,
that
boys.
is
Let's go.
the Ghost Gang. And remember, Turbo Nerd, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body
Fuck you,
bag.
Pensive
Thank you so much, Pensive Cowboy, for the gifted subscription, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, Turbo Nerd.
Oof.
We got a while to go, folks. It's gonna be a
Poor
long
Ghost,
night.
man. I love you, but dude.
Keep reading them. I will allow you to read all of these donations of subscriptions.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no!
Pensive Cowboy's taking my my horse.
He's coming for your title, Dell.
Yeah, he is.
When you
isn't
come
he?
for the gig, you best not miss. All right, but Dell.
Did I compete
Speaking of
with him?
Dell, frickin'
Damn
Tree,
it, Moshi.
Dell
Pensive
frickin'
Cowboy
Tree
really
has
going
just
for it. Look
gifted
at that,
a
another
1-month subscription to Facts and Logic, the mobile account of Facts and Logic 2. Facts and Logic, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Boo Crew, the Apparition Lights, the Spectre Squad, the Undead Underground, the Corporeal Corporation, the Phantasm Phalanx, the Poltergeist Posse. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Facts with an X and Logic, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Del freaking Tree, for the gifted sub, and welcome to your further extension of your mobile account service in the Ghost Gang, Facts and Logic.
I wanna fucking die.
All right, then. All right, we're not done yet, folks. We're breaking on through to the other side is what we're doing.
The wheel is spinning, but the hamster is dead, Ghost.
Exactly. But
Fucking
Pensive
jeez.
Cowboy, the legend himself, the man, oh gosh, oh jeez, oh fuck, oh no.
Fuck you,
Pensive Cowboy has just gifted a 1-month subscription to ZNN MTG. ZNN MTG, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Lights, the Undead Underground, the Poltergeist Posse, the Boo Crew. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, ZNN_MTG, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Pensive Cowboy, for the gifted sub, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, ZNN MTG. Oh god, am I gonna hit my sub goal tonight? I'm gonna blow out my entire fucking voice if I do that.
You're gonna hit something.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his neighbors are gonna hit him.
Hold on. I have to
Just
take
like,
off my pants.
They knock on the
okay?
door, he
I
just
have to
opens
do
up his
this
door, and
because
just fucking whoop.
I'm sweating through my fucking shorts, okay? God. Alright. Pensive Cowboy has just gifted a oh god damn it! Has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Truth Seeker 666. Truth Seeker 666. Welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Alliance, the Undead Underground, the Haunted Hullabaloo. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Spectre 666. The only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Pensive Cowboy, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, Truth Seeker 666. Alright.
Ghost, you're like somehow getting slower at reading these donations.
Yes. Pro FA 2009, thank you for the follow. I'm wearing shorts. Not anymore, but I was wearing shorts. Alright, next up. Well, do I want to wear underwear?
Ghost's hammer cock is out.
No, it's not out. It's up. Okay. Del freaking Tree has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Foil Drone. Foil Drone, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Undead Underground, the Apparition Alliance, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Foil Drone, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much for the 1-month subscription, Foil Drone. Oh no, Del frickin' Tree. Fuck. Thank you so much for the 1 month subscription, Del freaking Tree, and welcome to the Ghost Gang Foil Drone. All right, let's continue. All right.
Continue what? I've forgotten where we even were.
And we're
that was like half an hour.
yeah, we're getting there.
That's the best part.
Del freaking Tree has gifted yet another subscription to our good friend Lotus Di. Lotus Di, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Alliance, the Undead Underground, the Boo Crew, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Welcome to this actual pleasant experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Lotus Di, even though the world is not as deterministic as you think, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Del freaking Tree, for the gifted sub, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, Lotus Di. Pensive Cowboy, thank you for the diamond. Says, Mr. Bones' wild ride never ends. Dark Butters, that's Moji sends a lemon. Thank you, girl. Capcom Duende, thank you for the follow. Kaz, you want in on this? You have time for this autism?
No one has time for this autism, even autists.
Okay, Pensive Cowboy has... Oh, and also... Wait, guys. In all seriousness, does anyone have the link for, like, Kaz's pupper? Like, to help him out?
No, I don't. Obviously not.
Okay.
I don't know who
I think Andy had it.
Fuck, I should have asked him for it when he was here. My bad. But Pensive Cowboy has just gifted a 1 month subscription to the host of Chill Stream Uncut, Cassius. Cassius, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Alliance, the Undead Underground, the Boo Crew, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Welcome to this actual pleasant experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Cassius, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much for the gifted subscription, Pensive Cowboy, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, Cassius. If you mod me, I'll mod you, bro.
Currently tearing his own flesh from his fucking bones.
Yes. Yeah, I'll mod you, Kaz. Give me a sec. You guys can't see my dancing, but once I get my VTuber avatar done, you'll be able to see how bad my dancing is. All right, you're modded, Kaz. All right. I modded him, don't worry. It's Streamlabs, Chill Stream Uncut. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably after I finish reading out all these subs, I think I'll go send a 20 bomber over there to help out the pupper. I love dogs.
Damn. I want to try reading one, but there's so many fucking donations that I can't even scroll up enough in the chat.
I know, this is why I gotta be careful. All right, Pensive Cowboy has just gifted a 1 month subscription to users in this channel, which was claimed by That's Mochi. That's Mochi. Welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Undead Underground, the Apparition Alliance, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx, the Boo Crew. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, that's Mochi. The only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Pensive Cowboy, for a 1 month sub gift to the channel, and thank you, Mochi, for your continued support of the Ghost Gang.
It makes me sad, guys, that you regularly forget like Corporeal Crew, but you also don't have Poltergeist Posse.
Well, listen.
Is Joseph Sisto the next one? Pensive Cowboy?
Yes, but here's the thing. Like, it's always different, 404. Like, that's the thing. That's the point. Like, if it was the same every time, it wouldn't mean anything. It would just be like me spurging, and instead it's like
you're triggering my autism.
Like
now.
it's like me personalizing my spurger. Oh, Kaz is in the green room. Before I continue, I'm gonna bring Kaz in.
Ghost, can I read one?
No, you may not. This is my channel.
Damn.
I crashed this.
Wow. I had it all written down and everything.
All night. Kaz, how are you doing, sir?
How's it going, guys?
I am doing great. I hope your
Kaz?
pupper is doing well. It breaks my heart to hear dogs not doing well.
Yes, he's doing pretty well.
Okay.
He's just literally.
Oh,
you cut out.
Stitches have come out today.
Oh, that's excellent.
Like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, that's great.
So he's doing pretty well.
Oh, I feel like I missed something there.
So you might say, Kaz, that he's whipping it good.
Yeah.
He's good whip it.
He's doing well, man.
His dog decided to anhero on the stairs and busted up his
No, Pupper, no.
I had this entire joke lined up, but I was only going to bust it out if I hear he's doing well. Look.
Well, that's excellent to hear, Kaz. How you been, man?
Yeah, it's been all right. Obviously dealing with the dog. It's
been a bit sad there.
But enough about your girlfriend, right?
He's basically-
Sorry. I can't help myself.
Damn, that was funny as fuck.
It's been fucking crazy, man. You know how they heal really quick, really able to walk, you know, fucking straight away. It's mad. Like considering he broke fucking 4 bones in his legs.
Oof.
Yeah, holy shit.
Literally exactly the same. Yeah, it's crazy. So
Now I
what's going
understand.
on here, guys?
Problem with
Very,
puppers though is that they do like move to their own detriment.
Right, they don't
Like,
understand how
I've-
fucked
I
up
used to
they
raise-
are.
Yeah, I've raised dogs myself. Like fucking, it does happen. But yeah,
Shiba Inus.
Sheep is a fucking good mate. But yeah,
Shiba
like fucking. No, it's good to hear, man. It really is. Like, I've no idea who you are, but I still donated to it as well, man. Like fucking.
You don't know who Kaz
Doggo's
is?
a
He
good-
runs the restream of the Kill Stream. He runs his own show, the
I
Kill
don't.
Stream
Uncut,
Uncut.
all one word on YouTube, buddy. What are you doing?
Well, I'm about to go fucking subscribe.
Yeah, give him a sub for sure.
No, 100%. I am. I'm not.
That's
even
Kill
mad.
Stream, right?
Yep.
Kill Stream
Kill
Uncut.
Stream Uncut, all one
Yeah,
word
Kill
on
Stream
YouTube.
Uncut.
All right, guys, I have to go back to reading donos, so we will continue this conversation.
Come on, go. Let me read
No,
one.
you may not, Flo. When you can do it on your own show and come up with your own cool. You can wrap your frickin' subs, dude. You can do something really cool with it, man. You gotta be creative. So, Pensive
Yeah, but I
Cowboy
don't wanna
has just
fucking
gifted
do
a
that.
1-month subscription to Joseph
Flay your
Sisto. Joseph Sisto, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Alliance, the Undead Underground, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Boo Crew,
The
the
Aboriginal
Poltergeist
Alliance.
Posse. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Joseph Sisto, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Pensive Cowboy, for the gifted sub, and thank you, Joseph Sisto, for joining the Elite Rank sub, the Ghost Gang. You can't see it, but I dabbed there, and I want to kill myself. after
Gang,
doing that.
gang.
Diarrhea, thank you for the follow. Delphrica Tree sends a Ninja Guinea and says, N-words. That's Mochi sends a lemon. Ray1214 has followed. And we're all caught up. We're there.
Holy
Yay!
fucking shit.
We're alive,
Quick
folks.
chat, donate more.
Don't
I
worry
will-
about it.
I will-
Don't worry
no.
about it. Nobody donate. Everybody shut
Flo,
the fuck
thank
up.
you for the
We can
lemon.
do this
Apocalypse,
show.
UVN, thank you for the lemon. Apocalypse, thank you for
There
the
it is.
ice cream.
There it is. I love you, chat.
Geeky, thank you for the ice cream.
Every time.
All right. Is that a duck? That's a fucking badass. Oh my gosh.
Pensive, you gotta fucking announce that shit beforehand.
No,
so I can
you
go
not
ahead
at
and
all.
snatch it up.
Felix
You gotta be
Haas, thank
paying
you for
attention.
the
You gotta be
follow.
following the subs. Once he gets to the
I
end,
mean,
that's when
I
it's
try.
gotta
I
strike.
said quick like just after
I know,
fucking
I'm
streams.
always-
Like,
I'm always-
This is not a gaming channel. This is really just an elaborate money laundering operation at this fucking point. Pensive
Salute-
Cowboy has just
salute the
gifted
Dell
a
because he fucked
1-month
off.
subscription to Zhao
nonsense.
Bittencourt. Zhao Bittencourt, welcome to the Ghost Gang,
He
the
just
Spectre
stopped
Squad, the Boo
doing
Crew,
subs.
the Undead Underground, the Apparition Alliance, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Zhao Bittencourt,
just
the
trying to
only way
shame
in
people
and
and
out
stop
of
them.
this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Pensive Cowboy, for the gifted sub, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, Zhao Bittencourt.
Hey, Pensive Cowboy should just do like 2 ninjets and then he'll be ahead of Dell.
That-
And then we'll
not in
just start
life.
this whole thing all
He's
over.
gonna need a few more than that to get ahead of him lifetime.
thank
But
you, good sir.
Pensive.
Oh, you finally got one, you son bitch. Oh, I guess he gave you
That
one
was
out of
directly.
pity.
Pensive Cowboy,
Well, it was, yeah.
yet again,
I'll
the
take it.
fucking legend himself, the Census Cowboy has rolled up, and he's here to take count of us, has just gifted a 1-month subscription to 404 Gamer Not Found.
Fuck that guy.
404 Gamer Not Found, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Undead Underground, the Apparition Alliance, the
Underscore
Boo Crew, the
gang,
Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, 404 Gamer Not Found, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, 404 Gamer Not Found, for joining the Ghost Gang, and thank you so much for the gifted sub, Pensive Cowboy. Philly for you also sends a lemon. People tell me I'm slowing the fuck down. What the fuck's wrong with you? I don't slow down. I'm a perpetual energy machine. I'm the fucking Energizer Bunny. That's what I fucking am, alright? Whew, it's only 3:40 in the morning. It's early.
Are you gay?
Whoa.
Why are you gay?
No, Flo.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Sorry? I do not hear your
You know what's
question.
funny is
Kaz, you were around during the IBS days, right?
Irritable bowel syndrome.
Oh yeah.
What's your favorite?
blood
What's your
sports.
favorite blood
It's
sport
their
from
blood
that
sports.
era, like the old school?
Hold on. I don't mean to derail here, but have you heard of the BuzzFeed News Media making the Gamergate / gamer fucking movie?
Oh no, that's happening.
Really?
Yeah.
BuzzFeed?
No, are you
I don't
fucking
know.
kidding me?
Everybody's like, no.
No joke.
Ellen Page is gonna be in it.
Can you
Oh.
link that?
Yeah,
to me,
Ellen
please,
Page.
in general?
In
general?
Yeah. I'll try to find the link.
No,
I thought
thanks,
way
man.
earlier. Yeah.
I lost hair over Gamergate. Like fuck those fucking assholes. Like yeah.
Well, my favorite.
Oh, is that the gay shit with Ellen Page and some other dumb horse?
Some other lesbian. Yeah.
But you repeat
yeah, that's,
yourself.
that's horrible. Fuck. Can they just fuck off, really?
You know, you had fucking Medica just slamming people over and over. It was just fucking brilliant. And you know when you had like 5 people on or more, that was always good. And he was just like taking it from everyone. He'd just destroy every single person he went against. It was great.
Are we gonna be able to like? Is Scarlett Johansson in it? Because I mean, at least nice titties, right?
Yeah, but herpes.
She's face as fuck too, actually.
I'm just telling you,
is she?
Scarlett Johansson
Yeah.
has herpes. She got it from Derek Jeter. I just want to remind everyone.
Oh, hey, bro, I'll let her give me herpes. I don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
just wear a condom. You're good.
All right, I'm just reminding you, Scarlett does have herpes. Thanks a lot, Derek Jeter. You ruined a lot.
I
of
don't care if
stuff.
Scarlett has AIDS, son, or fucking Corona, or Corona AIDS.
Smash.
Horny police.
Yeah, where's horny jail?
Bonk,
Did you guys
bonk, go
watch
to
the
horny jail.
Doggone and
Horny
stuff?
jail. Yep.
Turn it on, jail.
Go straight to horny jail. Do not pass go.
Well, we need some job.
So wait,
we
is
need some
Ellen
job,
Page
mate.
gonna play in?
What were you saying, Kaz?
The Sargon and Spencer one was fucking amazing.
Oh, fuck.
Or
Okay.
chords in general. At least one of them.
You are
Yeah,
not
cheers,
as
man.
smart as you
Appreciate it.
think you are.
Well,
Oh,
guys,
God,
CP
that's
Cervix said that to
funny.
me today. So obviously, I'm a midwit, bro. I've
Dude,
achieved
you're
midwit
just a
status.
fucking emotionless automaton. You autistic retard.
I'm getting so much dopamine from that statement. Thank you. You're fulfilling
Yeah,
my...
look at how well it's working out for him.
Scarlett aged out of the program.
Oh, aged out of the Ralph program. That shit is so fucking funny. She's aged out of the Ralph program.
Oh man, the chest is only at.
Cheers, by the way, Apocalypse. Appreciate it.
There's only
no
guys. There's
problem.
only 948.4 lemons in the chest. I need.
No, leave it. Leave
No,
it.
no, it's gonna open tomorrow. I've already said that. I'm just like, I was hoping to get to 1,000. You know what? Fuck it. Regardless of what your donos are today,
Dump some stuff in.
regardless of what anyone's fucking donos are today,
Save that for tomorrow.
there you go. We're gonna make sure that breaks 1,000. That's what we're gonna do.
Good man.
500.
Good
Yeah,
man.
There we go. Giving back to the people is what I'm fucking doing.
You're not opening the
Yeah.
chest
Nope.
soon?
Don't open the
I-
chest. It shouldn't.
Are
be
you
open
fucking kidding me? I have
without-
said consistently for the last 14 days the chest is accumulating. Okay, it's for Halloween. It's for giveaway days. That's what's happening. All right, and tomorrow we will be giving away a copy of Hades. And Fed, what are you giving away?
Ooh.
Fed?
His virginity.
Uh oh. I think Fed's
Dick pics.
outlines. Fed's giving away his outline apparently. No, Fed's giving away a different game.
When are you starting the stream tomorrow?
Oh, about top of the morning to you. About 14 hours from now.
Are you guys having
Okay,
Halloween?
so like what time is
Will, we're having a Halloween karaoke stream.
Oh, I like it.
Oh man.
So bring whatever song you want. I'll put you up on screen. You'll be able to sing it, and we'll just go through everyone that's coming by. It's gonna be a big
The
show.
Highwayman for sure.
Fuck yeah, man!
That'll be
Awesome,
My man.
awesome. I forgot to ask.
Oh, how
Ralph.
much is a song request? You said it was in
Yes,
Ninja.
song requests on the normal shows are ninjets.
Ninja it is.
What if I send you a picture of my asshole?
Then it's 2 ninjets for a song
I don't
request.
want that.
It becomes
That's
a
a
it becomes a
what if he
cost
said-
multiplier.
What if he said if he was goatsy?
One big round ninja.
I'd probably goatsy for a ninja.
That's disgusting.
Hey, Ghost, did you know that Hitler was Nazi?
I heard he did not see that coming.
Well, I didn't. You know, my buddy Kyle can't see Kyle anywhere.
Oh no,
like, he was invisible.
I hate you all. You can all fucking die in a hole.
Guys, I'm trying to get my check mark. I'm really trying to get the check mark.
Killing my check mark.
Oh.
Where's
Well, you know-
Walk when you need
Yeah,
him?
where's Balwalk?
Well, you never-
Balwalk, I summon you from the Shadow Realm!
Ghost, you made.
What'd I do, 404?
Ghost may need a small hat so they can check his mark.
Oh, sorry, Pensive, you're a bit quiet. I gotta turn you up real quick. Because I think I've been ignoring you because I can't hear you.
No, you are super quiet, Pensive.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm on a headset 'cause I'm at work.
Yeah,
Based?
Wait, you're working on a Saturday? That sucks, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That's good pay usually, isn't it?
Driving out to Massachusetts.
Oh.
Fake COVID and go home.
What's that?
Oh, no.
Well, I actually, Pensive, like, are you a truckie, are you?
I am, yes.
Can I ask you, like, fucking, just something, like, fucking, you know, like, with, like, you know, the whole, like, Chaz and fucking bullshit Antifa, like, camps that they, like, fucking force people to fucking, you know, deal with? Fucking, you don't seem like a pussy. Would you still drive into that?
I've driven through like probably 7 or 8 cities with active riots, so yeah.
Fucking
Badass.
bro,
Pensive,
good shit.
can I just say, as like a denizen of LA, that never fucking stop. Always keep driving, because what happened to Reginald Denny could happen to you
Keep on
anytime,
trucking.
man.
I'm not looking to become another
Yeah,
Reginald.
never let your.
Yeah.
This is I actually, like, people always say, like, oh, I have to have my talk with my kid about dealing with the police. Well, guess what? My parents, when I grew up, I grew up not in LA, but in the general like area around it. They had to talk with me, like, listen, if there's a mob of people and they're stopping you in your car, you lock your doors, you keep your windows closed, and if you have no choice, if they start hitting your window with like a bat or something, you drive right on through. You ask 12 people to forgive you. You don't let the mob decide in that moment if they're gonna forgive you. Okay?
Your mom told you
Yes, that was a conversation when I started driving.
Just in case anyone was wondering, the correct way to deal with police is to not ever talk to the police ever about anything unless you're reporting a crime.
Or you're a lawyer. But speaking of which,
I agree.
Cops
we
don't
have a
talk.
company policy against it. Otherwise, I'd be carrying my concealed.
oh, I know. I wish you could be armed. So.
They're infringing on you like that, man.
Well, I mean, we go to a lot of cities where I don't know.
Oh, the reciprocity
I
doesn't
probably-
exist.
hold on.
Del, can you stop, bro?
Guys, hold on,
No, I
Del,
can
stop for a
imagine,
second.
like, crossing
We've
state
got
borders makes that shit
a
hard.
dono I've got to read. Pensive Cowboy has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Check New with a 4. Check New with a 4. Welcome to the Ghost Gang. Yes, thank you for the happy holiday. The Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Alliance, the Undead Underground, the Poltergeist Posse. Thank you so much for joining this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Check New with a 4. The only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much, Pensive Cowboy, for the gifted sub, and welcome Check New with a 4 to the Ghost Gang. And I think we have more donos. One sec. Jackson Dry, thank you for the follow, sir. Pensive
I'm only interested if they donate their blood.
Pensive Cowboy has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Periwinkle 14. What? Periwinkle 14? Periwinkle 14, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Undead Underground, the Phantasm Phalanx, the Poltergeist Posse, the Corporeal Corporation. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Periwinkle 14, the only way in and out of this gang is in a fucking body bag. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Pensive Cowboy, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, Periwinkle 14.
Gang.
Yes.
Fuck you, Pensive Cowboy.
We love Pensive Cowboy, okay? Pensive Cowboy is good people.
How many times have I said "fuck you, Pensive Cowboy"?
I've been finding this very amusing. It's
Well,
like
thank you,
40
Pensive
times.
Cowboy. I enjoy throwing out my voice doing this, and dude, like,
He'd been a Ghost Gang, Ghost Gang, Ghost Gang, Ghost Gang.
Yeah.
Give it to him.
but I'm like, dude, like, trucking is like a really fucking important job that I think, like, people always are like, the nurses are saving lives. Like, dude, no, the truckers are the reason anything gets anywhere. The truckers are the fucking reason, like, your fucking Amazon package gets there in like half a day, or your food is at your fucking store. Like,
Well, yeah. What are those
Fucking-
nurses gonna do in those
What I'll
supplies?
say about that is you don't see a bunch of truck drivers posting TikTok videos.
We know why, Pensive Cowboy, because they're fucking
never,
working.
You never see that. You never see
because
that.
the truck drivers
But
are
they
working,
are the-
Pensive Cowboy. That's why.
But they are at the truck stop picking up. You know who?
Oh, don't.
Pensive.
Stop, they're terrible.
Pensive.
No,
Have you
but
ever
tonight-
gotten
Do you
a
know what, like,
truck
a
stop
random
double
shower
up
is?
before?
Do you know what it's like when they like summon you through the radio up top saying, "Hey, your shower is ready for you"? It's gross.
When the, wait.
Oh
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait.
no, 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 no!
I don't know
The
what it's
place
like when
near
a
me,
trucker is thumbing me.
the place near me that their showers are ready. That place is nice. So I don't know. I don't know anywhere else.
Wait.
So, Pensive Cowboy, have you ever received
Exactly.
a truck stop double up?
I've not. No.
Truck stop double up. I think that's a blow job
don't,
and something
yeah, I don't
else.
go
I
looking
can't
for
remember.
prostitutes.
Yeah.
So Will,
Pensive
Will,
Cowboy is
Will
obviously not
Heron,
an F
Yes, sir.
Do you know what it's like when truckers thumb you? Is that what you're saying?
No, I've been to these like truck stops and they're just very gross and they're paging you to go to the showers and stuff like that. It's a.
Is that what
Were
they
you
do?
performing truck stop double ups?
I was going to the
You
bathroom.
know.
You've got to get that story somehow, right?
You know why that is, Will.
I don't actually.
No, I had to get my energy drink and get back
It's all
on the
these-
road
all
and go
these-
home.
It's all these goddamn Democrats in the truck stop
Oh no.
sticking the place up.
Fucking
I'm saying-
lefties.
Go to a
Darn
truck stop,
Democrat.
hang out, and like see what's cool when
You know, buy some crack, get chlamydia.
go to the
Oh
shower.
man, I do that on a daily basis, so I don't know.
Shower number 7 is ready. 12 minutes.
Shoot up some meth before you start driving off.
Get syphilis-induced blindness.
I'm just saying.
Big
If you haven't been there, you don't know.
Living the lifestyle, yeah.
Sounds like you've experienced it.
Hey,
Hey.
Pensive. Yeah, I can see it.
No
now.
ghosts.
You just gotta take a
Wait,
shot for
what's
that.
up,
so
Geeky?
no
You haven't
fucking-
talked in a
don't,
while.
Don't. Anybody could fall victim to a little bit of syphilis.
Ah, we got a syphilis positive
So
person in the
let's
Discord.
hey.
That opium is really nice.
Took a hard
16 times, you know, you want to say positive.
Do what
whatever.
you can when you're in Vietnam. Do as
That's
the
a fetish.
Vietnamese do.
Hey.
Geeky, what's
I'm
up,
in
Geeky?
Rome either. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say first off, we do got the cure for those diseases now, but
Is it a bullet?
what's the pre?
You know, Gigi, your English is fantastic. You don't even sound like fucking like an illegal. Like I'm happy.
I'm fucking illegal. He was born here. I'm pretty sure.
Well,
Sorry, I've been waiting to bust that joke out for like 2 hours.
if anyone asks, he came here when he was
Deport
17
regardless.
and
Let's go ahead
364
and
days.
fucking
Is it
deport
'cause they don't sound
regardless,
like,
even
"Hey,
if he's
Holmes,"
been
like-
here.
Yes, I was born here. How can I help you?
Oh, no.
Arriba, arriba, arriba!
Cuando mi muerte
Get him out of here.
levantan
Deport.
una
No
cruz
freaking
de
deport.
marihuana.
Deport.
Wait,
I
guys,
don't care.
one
Deport.
person at a time. My autism is being really
this,
triggered by everyone talking over each other.
Take his
Who's
coat.
this Australian gentleman calling in?
That's
I'm
404.
That's
He's
404.
got a cock like Hunter Biden.
Ah, why?
No, Hunter Biden fucking got surgery to get a cock like me, buddy.
You
So
think that's a fake dick?
Did you see?
It's made of Skittles, you know. Take it as you want. Like most
They're like,
ladies
oh
take
yeah,
it on
there's
their
only
back.
5.
But yeah.
There's only 5 M&Ms on his cock, but they're spaced out like an inch and a half apart. The dude's got a fucking hammer.
Wait, are we
my
talking like the
God.
big peanut butter M&Ms or like the normal sized M&Ms?
They're normal. They're
Oh.
just pretty spaced out. He
Well,
might
see,
be
to
dicking
me-
down his knees. But at
We're
least
talking
he's got
about
a
mini
dude with a
Snickers.
small cock.
You know, for me, like it's peanut M&Ms, and they're at least 2 inches further apart. You know?
Ah.
At least he's got that
So-
extension
The
cord.
last time
But
I
like, if your dick is gonna be all over the media and the internet, you don't want to be like Jeffrey Tubin.
Wait,
You don't want to be like
Internally enough
Jeffrey
for the turtle
Epstein,
club.
where you're just like, it's like a mushroom.
oh no,
Oh.
no,
Nothing
Epi,
was
a terror.
Epstein, stay away from her. Don't do it. Don't do it,
it's a
Epstein.
404. How is black pussy then?
Mate, I wouldn't know because the second you turn the light off, you can't find it. Ghost, why did you say such a thing?
I didn't say that. What are you talking about? Geeky said that.
Ghost, I'm disappointed. You got all these donations.
Oh, fuck all of you! I'm gonna get some water.
Ghost is thirsty, confirmed.
If I come back to
Maddie,
like 50
what did you
donos, I'm
say
gonna be
before?
fucking furious, okay?
You said that girl Tammy or whatever the fuck her name is, it's actually a man. Who was it?
No, Abby. Like, no,
Abby.
it's a meme. It's a meme. Like, people seem to like apparently transvestigate her and like
Transvestigate.
Transmogrify.
Hey, honestly, type in transvestigate into YouTube and enjoy the rabbit hole. It's fucking funny as shit.
I don't
man.
Nah.
On my show.
I just
No,
watch
having
the
this-
politics.
it's usually like, you know, black American fellas like, she got an Adam's apple. Like, that's usually what it is like.
That
Oh,
bitch
that
was
bitch got some
fine,
fucking
but that
horrible
bitch had a
hands.
dick.
Yeah.
You know what? Anybody? I'm just gonna say it now. It doesn't matter.
You will
the
not
evidence,
say it.
like-
Oh wait, you're not talking about that. Okay,
Hold
good.
up, don't say it.
I'm gonna
But
say it.
anybody who has an
Just
Adam's
runs
apple
back
is
to his
definitely
computer.
100% a man. It doesn't matter.
Well, do
Evidence
you
to
know
the
that
contrary.
they can scrape the Adam's apple these days?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Do you know how you
The
can
real,
tell, Boyd?
the real
Nah, do you know how you can
identifier
tell?
is
It's
the
hands.
shoulders.
No,
Hands
Hey,
and
up.
shoulders, exactly.
Hold on.
Nah,
The
the
real
jawline.
shoulders of a dude.
The 100% identifier of a man
Is
is
a
a
penis?
penis. Oh, thank you for.
Even that can be, even
Where's
that
your
can be
buddy?
two guys, one sandboxed into a bussy.
Oh my god.
You know, that's not technically a penis anymore. But
I
the
hate
shoulders
I feel
can't change
like
the shoulders.
we've entered into some fucking age where you're just like, hey, this woman is great. She's just like me. She plays video games. Is she a dude?
She plays video
Oh my
games, watches
God.
football. Hang on a second.
I
shit, guy.
don't know.
Oh no.
Did anybody see that fucking video where the protesters, one of them was getting arrested and the other one was like, I need a female officer here now, and the cop
Yes.
goes, why are you assuming
Yes.
their gender?
It's,
I was like,
fucking
oh my
hilarious.
fucking god. She's like, what did you just ask me? And he goes, you don't know. They could sexually identify as a woman. And then they just walked away, and her like fucking NPC brain was short circuited.
Oh, stop with the tricks. I feel like it's just all a trick. It's all a
Judge it-
trap. It's literally a
judge-
trap.
But it
Judge
was
by
the cops.
cans.
It was the cops like trolling
Guys, just judge it by like the cans falling in the background. Ghost is changing his pants again.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm changing my
Every time
batteries
he-
out, and
every
they make
time
a
he
lot of
changes his
can like
pants,
sounds.
I'm actually really surprised that Ghost isn't a piss jug kind of guy.
Oh,
hey, piss jugs are exclusive
Hey.
to like 16,
Hey.
17-year-olds, maybe some
Oh, wait,
20
hold
to
on, hold on.
25-year-olds.
Lotus asked me for
Hey.
cans, okay?
I've never been able to piss into a
Yeah, and
bottle.
then
I don't
you,
get how boys do it. I don't get
Then you
it. Like,
graduate
can do
into
a
the piss
bottle.
can, right? You gotta make sure you don't scrape your cock there.
Kaz,
That's
no,
black
Kaz,
belt level.
I literally had a friend just recently, like, fucking, like, we discovered his piss jar, and he's like, oh, it's worm piss for the garden. It's like, bro, why are you keeping that in your house?
What?
And not in your shed. And not in your shed.
that
He's got a
happen?
fucking...
What the
Wait,
fuck is
oh.
worm piss for the garden, anyways?
Walk into through his house,
It-
oh, there's a piss jar.
It's
Like-
good for the grass.
Did it say,
is
did it say
actually
this is the
good,
piss
yeah.
jar?
No, it doesn't. Doesn't it kill grass?
No,
It's gonna
not worm piss.
make the grass all fucking.
What do you
Depends
mean
on the
piss jar?
nitrogen level.
Like, worm piss is just darker piss, but I'm pretty sure he's got, like, kidney failure.
It's like
Oh,
black.
coffee
Pretty
jar.
sure he's okay though.
The boy hits a bit too much fucking meth, you know
Oh,
what
I
I'm
love the
saying? Like,
hentai.
fucking...
Oh.
Look at it. Look at him. Pepe's so happy. He's got his hentai. He's not in Australia.
Okay. Well, guys, I'm gonna take a quick nap because it's like 4 in the morning here.
Oh, man, have a good nap.
Because if not, I
7 in the
don't
morning here, so.
Only 4 in the morning? I want to live where you live. Holy shit.
It is only.
Yeah, I
4 in
just
the
don't
morning.
want to
Fed,
pass out.
Fed,
on
are
the
you
street,
still there?
know?
Fed's asleep.
Fed's
Yeah,
dead.
You
basically, I
do
don't
have
want
to prepare for tomorrow night. It's gonna be epic, right?
Exactly. I gotta get my throat ready to start singing.
Get your
Oh
throat
no!
ready.
No!
Ready to
Don't!
start
No!
swallowing
No!
Loads.
No! 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 No!
Oh, no.
Um,
Everybody, you can
All the
find him
same,
at the
but-
geekybeanersdrinkscum.com.
Oh, guys,
I
Flow
looked there and I
Euphoria,
just
you-
saw
oh,
a black
no, Flow Euphoria
dick
died.
inside of.
But yeah, I guess I'll show myself right now. dlive.tv/the_geeky_beaner, twitch.tv/
underscore gag.
You know what?
geeky_Mexican, and then at my Twitter it's at beanergeeky.
Would you post your
So-
links in the chat, Geeky? Everyone go follow Geeky.
Yeah.
Geeky's a
Like,
good
how-
lad. He
how
likes
dare
Yu-Gi-Oh
you.
and
Go ahead,
Asian
go ahead,
stuff.
go
He
ahead.
cannot be
Go
wrong.
ahead.
If you
Yeah,
can't be bothered to
actually,
post your own link.
yeah, it's dlive.tv/flow_euphoria. Don't even worry about that other shit.
Already follow you.
Both you guys post your shit in the chat so I can
Yeah,
click on
post
it
in
and,
the
then-
chat.
and follow you.
Yeah.
I'm lazy.
I bet I could do it for Geeky. There's a lot of underscores, son.
Do
Well,
it for
someone-
Geeky because like I'm pretty lazy to type it in and there you go.
I'm typing it in.
Flow,
Gloria,
which-
okay.
I fucking swear to God, I was already following.
You might be.
There it is. Make sure you click on mine and then
Oh fuck! I forgot the
enter
Y.
in like 10 million.
You
6
spelled it
million.
wrong, dude.
You did the ominous pictures thing. You actually did it. You
I
achieved the
forgot the
bit.
Y, man.
I had to ask Kaz, what do you think of the poster for the show?
The last
Oh, yeah,
chat
it looks
and
cool, man.
Looks awesome.
There you go.
check this out. In Euphoria's chat, the last
Geeky
one that
Beaner, it doesn't. It says you don't. The
Because he put the
No, I
geek
typed
bean.
it in
that
wrong.
was from
It's the
Mountain
second
Walk,
one.
and it said, "Are titty streamers conservative?" Question
Yeah,
mark.
are they? Does anyone know?
It depends on the titties. Like if you've got like a pair of like
Yeah.
A's, that's a pretty conservative. But if you've got like a pair of like double D's just hanging out, that's a pretty liberal display of titties. And I have
What is this lazy shit? Like, why is this Geeky Beaner channel not found?
because it's.
That you
It's
posted?
We
the-
just said it's the
Oh,
geek.
God.
You know what? I'm
Can-
gonna delete that message
Yes,
because it was typed
delete
wrong.
it. Delete it. Yeah.
Okay, it's fine.
I wish if I could delete my own message, I would. I spelled
Yeah,
it wrong.
it says that to me too.
Okay, it's gone. Wait,
That's
guys, Santa Claus is in my chat.
Go ahead.
Santa Claus, are you gonna be here for the Christmas stream in 2 months?
Why is this?
Whoa.
There you go.
It's gonna be raining lemons.
There he is. There's the Twitch chat.
Gamer not found. Let's go ahead and
Uh
follow
oh.
everybody
Facts
right
and
now.
Logic is on his actual account, and he's got his boomer. Oh, listen. Oh wait, one more can I gotta clean up.
I was wondering the difference between the two. I thought
One's
somebody
his
was
mobile
like pretending
account,
to
and
be
one
him.
is his personal
Yeah.
account.
I actually banned like the mobile account. I think it is fucking from
Yeah.
Andy's chat because I thought someone was like being an imposter. I was like, "Fuck you! Don't fucking pretend to be facts. Fuck you."
Oh
Who
wait,
fuck
that
you think
reminds
you
me. I
are?"
have a clip from Among Us. I want to show
Turns
you.
out it's actually him. My bad, facts. Sorry about that, bud.
I want to show you a clip from Among Us.
He's got like 6 alt accounts, doesn't he? Like 20 alt accounts. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah,
I like
Will,
facts,
I just
that's why I
got your
wasn't gonna
I
let
just
anyone
got your Twitter
impersonate him.
message.
No,
Sorry I
we
didn't
love
respond.
facts. Love facts.
One sec. Let me go find this clip. Oh, what is this? What? That's amazing. Gargara as Megamine. That's amazing. Thank you, Internet. You've done something right for once.
Is the journo still in here?
Facts and Logic, you are definitely cool enough to have at least 3 imposters. So,
At least 3.
yeah.
Post my
So,
links.
Gargara, Mega.
The
sounds
Raging
like
F slurs
sounds
all
like
of
an
them, but
STD.
at least 3.
No, seriously.
Gargara
at
has
least
an
three.
STD.
Oh no! All right, I'll see you guys for karaoke stream later on
Take
tonight,
it
guys.
easy.
Thank you, Geeky. Have a good one.
See you
Later,
later.
man.
Later.
He's the sneaky beaner.
Yeah.
Will, you
When
gonna
are they-
partake in some VTuber streams later on?
I'm all about it, man. I'm checking it out.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I have something I have to share with the chat. And it's you're all F slurs. No, it's fine.
Please listen. If we're gonna do that, we need to move over to a more X-rated site. You know what I'm saying?
Not when I have 30,000 lemons. Okay.
Jesus Christ, dude! For real,
the
let's go.
stream.
Let's do a lemon party. Let's do an Oh shit! Hold on.
Let's
do
gift a
lemon
bunch
party.
of stubs.
Apocalypse,
Lemon
thank you
party.
for the
Lemon
lemon.
party. lemon party.
I already donated a lemon like 30 seconds ago.
No, we got to do a lemon
yeah.
party. Let's go ahead and start with the lemon party. Let's jump
You
it up
were
to 30,000. We're a scotch away from 30,000.
Wait, hold on. Whoa,
You were in rehab, weren't
wait.
you,
Did you just say we're a Scotia?
Oh no, never. A scotch, a scooch,
Oh, I
a
thought you said
scooch.
Scotia. I thought you were a
Hashtag
fellow
Scoochgate.
patrician.
Dude, if I was,
Facts and logic.
ever-
Thank you for the lemon.
I-
Apocalypse. Thank you for the 3 lemons. All right, guys. I'm gonna
I
share.
want to hear what you have to say about rehab.
I'm gonna share an
Hey, guys,
image with the chat real quick.
I need to be in rehab because I am addicted to my ass. You know what I'm saying?
Just sticking shit up there.
I'm sticking all the things up there. I'm like, hey, what can I find?
No, G.I. Joe is safe.
Oh, my god, dude!
Mutiny
you know
on
what?
the arc. Thank
Like,
you for the lemon.
can't-
Facts and logic. Thank you for the lemon. Okay, guys. I'm posting something in the Discord live stream. Anyone wants to follow along, you can watch. Anyone that doesn't, well, you're a monster. Obvious imposters.
You're a monster.
Which one? Stream chat?
Discord.
Yeah, stream chat or?
No, it should be the live. It should say live next to my name.
Oh, the live.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna play
Wait,
this.
Honestly, we've got like 9. Wait.
What?
We've got 9 people.
Whoa!
We've got 9 people. We should play fucking Among
We
Us.
could, but let me
Yeah.
just play a clip from it first.
Ooh, let's do it.
Okay, we
Yeah, fuck
will
yeah.
play Among Us, all right? But I just want to play this clip.
Yeah, I can play him.
Yeah.
ねねちねねちねねちお茶
Oh fuck.
An innocent. I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Her name is Ina. That's why he says Ina.
入れた
She fucking so guilty. It's not even funny.
I don't buy it. I don't either. I don't buy it. Ina. No pasta. No pasta.
What do these bitches look like in real life?
I can show you a picture of like some of their titties, but not exposed, obviously. But like, I mean,
Nearly what I care about.
let's
nearly
talk
what I care
about this. Which one do you want?
Talk about this.
What I care about is one of them with the pink hair.
Yeah, the Reaper rapper. She's awesome.
Yeah, she's cool.
She's actually a pretty good rapper too.
I don't agree.
Of course, they threw out the airlock right away. It wasn't
No
even close.
freaking tree. Thank you for following my channel, by the way.
Awesome, dude. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
I got a link in the
Thanks for
suggest
the follow,
stories.
Tabitha, as
Wait, there's a
well.
link in suggest stories. Hold on. Before we, here, let me turn off my share stream. Suggest stories. What
Guys.
do we got?
Guys, just quickly.
Yes.
I'm gonna shamefully show my shit because I've only got like 50 followers.
Woo!
So it means I'm only like 150 away from actually getting somewhere. So.
Oh, kick ass.
Chill your shit every day. I fucking that shit was awesome last night, man. I fucking love your channel.
Jeez.
Also, what the
Mate.
Kaz? What is this clip? I'm gonna
Let's go.
watch it, but let me see. Let's see.
Was that the men's stream?
No.
I've,
Oh my
if you want
gosh!
the replay, it's actually on my YouTube channel.
She's
now.
like a fucking witch.
What the hell is wrong with this woman?
Hang on.
What? Like, she's the imposter. Throw her out the airlock.
She's
Like
the
that.
imposter,
That
yeah.
woman is the imposter. Look. What? That is not how humans act. What? What is? What the? Hold on. I have to replay this again.
How's everybody doing? It's so good
Is it on the screen?
She looks.
If
She
you
looks
guys-
so pained. Like she looks like.
If you guys,
What's up?
See you. Let me just.
I was gonna say, if you guys look at stream chat, that's my YouTube channel. That's where the men's chat is now because D-Live deleted it.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, because you only get 3 days.
3 days.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah.
What was last night?
Yeah, I
Last night was Dead Rising. I'm pretty sure.
yeah.
Doing Dead Rising and stuff.
No.
Yeah.
You did Dead Rising and Red Dead.
Oh yeah, Red Dead. I was
We were
so
playing
drunk by
Red
then.
Dead the other night.
Dude,
forgot
I'm
about Red
telling
Dead.
you, I caught the tail end.
Wait,
of
wait,
that
guys,
for
can we
like
all
a
talk
couple
about
minutes,
this
and I was like,
Kamala Harris clip
"Whoa."
real quick?
Ghost couldn't figure out how to get on his fucking
That was
horse.
amazing.
Fucking
Okay, fuck
Harris.
you.
Harris is a witch.
Hey, it's not a big deal. Like the PC controls are fucked, man.
Enzo
They are
Gabriel
so
12, thank you for
fucked.
the follow. But okay, did everyone watch in the suggest stories this clip by Kamala Harris?
No.
Like she looks like she acts like a not human person. She's like, I'm so happy to see you guys. How y'all doing?
Oh really?
Oh my god!
Like, what the fuck? She looks pained to be there. She does not want to
Hey,
deal with us mortals. She doesn't like us humans.
Well, let's not forget, like, fucking, she was more than happy to jail like fellow black peeps over like minor weed charges, like.
19 times more likely to be convicted of a
Oh
minor
wow,
drug
this
offense.
is fucked.
Like,
How is anybody ever like her ever in anything?
Condescending. That's
She's
so
a black
fucking
woman. That's
condescending.
basically it.
Repeal the 19th just because of this bitch.
This clip.
Fun fact: ask any of the women in your life what the 19th Amendment is.
Oh, that's almost
See
as
what
fun
kind of
as the
quick
asking them
answers
when the
you get.
wars happened question.
Or the
I
water
forgot-
tilting thing.
As a guy, I'd like, upside down world, what the fuck is the 19th Amendment?
So 404, there was a
It's the one
glorious
that
time in the
allowed
country of
you,
America
Forgive
where
me for not
only
reading your
men could
fucking
vote.
Constitution, but
And
it
You
doesn't
should be
really apply to me.
ashamed of yourself.
We changed that for some reason. We changed it so women could vote, and I don't know why.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's
Alright.
universal suffrage is what it.
Yeah,
Oh, Facts and
there's
Logic with a
probably a
diamond
good
says,
reason that
"I'm
girls should know
Ghost
that.
and I love Kamala Harris. Vote Biden." Thank you so much for the diamond. Facts and Logic. Trump 2020. Woo!
Trump 2020. Let me remind everybody. Hey.
Oh
if you
yeah,
don't
everyone go
mind,
fucking vote. Vote early. Vote often. Okay,
vote-
that's what you gotta
You
do.
can change your
let
vote
me-
if you voted like a person of the opposite heterosexual proclivities. You can change your vote.
Also, everyone needs to make sure that you tell your family and fucking friends to do it. Because shit, people are not gonna do it.
Yeah.
They're lazy as fuck. So you always need to tell all your friends, your family. They need to tell their friends and family.
Yeah, we
to
know, Lotus.
fucking vote
Okay, we
Trump.
get it. You threw your ballot in the trash. You're an edgelord. You're cool. All right, let's move on.
Wow, so bad.
All right, look at this guy. Base. Yeah. That means when I get the 8-inch cock, it's not my fault. I'm not responsible because I didn't
Just call
support
it the Hunter
system.
Biden from now on.
We're voting fools here in El Paso. We're up like 50,000 from 2016. So obviously, you know where they're gonna vote.
They're all
but
fake, man.
They have all come out to vote.
TL.
Are we doing? Let's do Among Us. Come on.
Okay, we'll do Among Us. Who here has Among Us?
Every single one of
I've
us.
got it. I've got it.
Platform.
I don't.
Okay.
You can play it on your mobile
Flow.
phone.
Oh, can I
Play
do?
it on your
I have it on
mobile
my
phone,
new
it's
one,
free.
It's
so
like
I
a
have it on
dollar.
my phone. I actually do have it on my phone. I forgot.
You know what?
You know,
Okay,
like,
guys,
you
what
play
are
it
the
on your
rules
phone
we're
and it's
going
free.
with? Okay.
Is on PS4.
It's on phone,
No, but-
actually.
Yeah, I'm not sure actually, but like if it's not, like, just buy a computer, you fucking
Well,
peasant.
it's also on
But-
smartphone,
Evan?
Will.
Console peasant. Yeah, get it on your phone. Just get it on your phone.
Okay,
Like,
guys, are we
I don't
going
think
two
it's
imposters and what level?
Yeah, 2 imposters.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 imposters.
So you're
with
gonna
enough
give me.
Facts, thank you for the
You're
lemon.
gonna give me
Probably
a code.
good.
Ghost, post it in your Discord.
No, I know, but which which
on-
map are we playing?
First one.
Skeld?
We'll do the. We'll do the. Yeah, I don't like the second one until they come
No
out
one
with that
likes the
third
second one. I love the second one, but no one likes it.
Okay.
I don't hate it, but I haven't played it enough.
It's so
All
spread
right,
out.
guys, I'm gonna
Like-
get my Among Us
My
up,
Steam is updated.
and what we're gonna do is we're gonna put it on. Ghost, you missed a diamond. Oh shit, I did. Fuck. Hold on. Facts. What? No. First of all, T7LH3, thank you for the follow. Facts and Logic sends a diamond and says Apocalypse UVN wants to balls deep Blair White. Facts and Logic
doesn't?
with a lemon.
Me.
Hey, facts.
What?
Facts.
Uh,
Don't lie,
call
you
me,
would
call
too.
me crazy, but I don't want to fuck a dude.
I'm gonna have to take a pass on that.
Wow, that's very, very like problematic language.
Hey, Blair White just moved. Just moved like
my ear. Like have
50 miles from me. Oh, I have a dick in my ear every day. I'll be like.
Would you play with her titties though?
If we weren't on.
No, because fake tits.
No, that's gross, dude. That's gross.
I hate fake tits.
All right, guys.
That's gross.
Okay,
Fake
guys.
tits.
The
No,
pass.
this is my. I need that real penis.
Guys, the password, the private code is on stream. You can all use the code.
Yeah, no judgment. Just.
I've actually never played Among Us before. I was actually about to play for the first time. Gargara was on stream playing it with her audience, and like I fucking missed it by like half a second. I was fucking furious.
Where's the
look
code,
at the
dude?
stream.
No. I'm looking at the stream. Oh well.
The code's on stream. That's what I mean.
Okay, it's
you should have left it.
KQERYQ. What hat am I gonna use?
Which is it? North America?
Yes, it'll be NA.
There you go.
I hope it doesn't.
There you go. Kaz is in here. Let's go. Flow.
I gotta find a good ghost hat. What's a good ghost hat? Ooh, that's like an actual ghost. There we go.
It's pointy.
You can't see.
Pointy like mine.
No cheating.
Yeah, please no cheating.
Don't look at the fucking stream.
I mean, still send
Well, I've already
donos to the
closed the
stream,
stream,
but
that's
don't
why I
look
was
at the
like,
stream.
No cheating.
Okay, guys. All right, so the rules are: what are we gonna have? Emergency meetings 1.
All right, put common tasks up by 1, so it's on common task 2.
Okay.
Now put
Facts and
long
ice cream.
tasks up to 2.
Okay.
Now put short tasks up to 4.
That's a lot of tasks. All right. Anything about
It is,
kill
but we've got a lot
time
of
or
people.
imposter vision or crew vision?
Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Put-
5 people so far. Who
Put,
else is gonna join?
Put player speed up to 1.5. Like I personally think it's better.
Okay.
Give it a go. Like just like you can judge it, man. Like you can run around right now and it already applies. So.
I should probably change my controls and make sure.
Well, starting already.
Mouse
okay.
plus Q. I didn't hit start.
Oh, you did.
I didn't mean to.
All right, we're gonna be muted.
Wait, there's only one imposter?
There is, but we've only got 5 players.
why.
So.
Oh.
We need more
But you know
people
what?
in
Fuck
here.
it. We shouldn't have to mute as long as people aren't assholes and just fucking. Talk
Yeah.
About shit.
Exactly. No.
So, yeah.
This is the chill match. This is the.
Well, yeah, Ghost is new, isn't
I've
it?
never played
Yeah,
this
my bad.
before.
Yeah, he hasn't played before.
It's fine.
Nah, cool, dude. We'll show you how to play.
It's fine. It's pretty intuitive.
It is, yeah.
I mean, like, it just
and
kind of, it
majority
just
like,
works. In the
minigames,
words of
like-
the inimitable Todd Howard. Oh shit! Delverigan Tree with a Ninja Genie says moon theme. Oh well, okay. Well, when we're in the next, but whenever we find a dead body, I'll play the moon theme.
Damn. Okay.
Does this game have no audio, or did I just turn the audio off?
You gotta.
No, you've got audio
you
off.
have to turn it up.
All right.
Yeah.
Activated that. Go deactivate. Go deactivate the other one. Oh man. Let's go.
And Ghost, when you're a ghost,
Damn.
you still
Yeah, you
have
have to
to
do your
finish
tasks.
your
I've watched the game play.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, motherfucker.
Okay.
Well
so,
played, Apocalypse.
So do I hit play again, or does that take so
No,
long?
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, you press play again now, but we need to wait.
Got
all
it. Got
do.
it. Okay.
But yeah, don't start it without like more people.
This is a practice match. Yeah, I commend you on not saying a motherfucker when I initially killed you.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
well, I figured that was the idea. You bitch ass. You followed me around so much too. I'm like, I'm just doing wiring, you know, fucking
Well, all I have to
bitches.
say is anyone that actually gives it away is an F-slur, and they can fuck right off. Like,
Yes. Yeah.
Like, if we're actual gentlemen, we can have a gentleman's agreement where we're
I'm
like,
so
you know,
pissed off. Bed passed out.
I am sorry I had to kill you first for like I
Yeah,
love you,
whatever.
but, like you were there, so
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. So you killed me last?
yeah, I killed 404 first, and then I went to you. and
I'll
then
save
I
you for
sliced
last.
I cut you up.
Well, if anyone wants into this game of Among Us, you can join us.
Among Us.
Among Us, let's go.
Among Us.
Okay, so real quick,
it's-
so somebody randomly gets chosen the imposter and they have to kill everybody?
Yes. Or
Yes,
kill enough people that they can't be voted
majority of
off,
people.
right?
Yeah, majority of people. Also, you can sabotage. So you can close doors, or you can cause reactor meltdowns, or you can do.
I still don't know how to close doors.
Okay, so doors show up as like two rectangles next to each other in the circle. So that's how you close them. And you close multiple doors around like the ship.
And also, Dell,
well,
thank
like-
you for being me
whereas
above
if you do-
30k lemons for this stream.
Yeah, Dell, like MVP, like fucking, but 100% like you can close as many doors as you want. Whereas if you do like oxygen or reactor like meltdowns, you can only do that I think every 3 or 5 minutes.
Yeah, it depends on let's see, the how long he's put the cooldown for.
15 seconds.
Yes. Bear with me a sec. I'm gonna see if I can bring someone in.
Hey, Pervasive, why don't you have the ghost flare on your avatar?
Wait, pervasive or pensive? You mean?
Yeah, I meant pensive.
Oh,
Sorry.
pensive. Yeah. Why don't you have a mask on?
Listen, let's go. Let's get some more people in here. You can see the code. He hasn't
Yeah,
hidden the
usually we
code
get
from
bombed.
everybody. Let's
Usually we get
let's get
bombed.
a couple people in here.
Sorry, guys. I don't have that kind of pull to get a full game of Among Us with randos on the internet.
Oh, you can definitely get the pool.
All right. Well, let me
Not
try
yet,
something.
anyways.
I'll do the Fed call.
Fed!
Fed! There are redheads approaching! There are ginger ladies in your area and single! Fed! Evolve!
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I didn't mean to blow out your ears.
Oh, Will Heron's in the green
Oh,
room.
shit.
He
Hey,
must have dropped out.
We did
Well,
wake
there
him
we
up
go.
a couple nights ago.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that,
Let's go.
Will and Pensive. What's up?
My bad. I apologize. You know, I'm kind of trashed. I'm gonna bounce out. We guys have a lot of fun. I don't even know how to like download Among Us, so I'm gonna work on getting that. But thank you for letting me come on and yell and scream at you guys. And thank you for the entertainment. Ghost, keep kicking.
Will, you're very quiet, but I think I heard you, and thanks for coming on the stream. I had a lot of fun chatting with you, man. Even though I think we disagreed on a lot, I think it was a good conversation, and you're welcome back anytime, man.
Yeah, well, I agree.
Appreciate it.
Thank you so much
See you
for
later,
checking.
man.
And
For all
also,
his
thank you for your
social
service,
media,
Will.
Just go to willherondrinkscom.com.
And thank you for your service. Exactly.
Will,
You guys
and for
rock.
everybody in chat, just go on Steam. It's like $3. I think it's like
It's free on your phone.
$3.99.
It's
Oh,
downloaded
is
on
it
your
really
phone,
free?
but you got ads.
You gotta watch ads. I mean, is that really free?
Oh, that's not that bad. I
Okay,
doubt, like,
well, you know,
parents
not
will be
everybody's
in the middle of
getting
the game
fucking
or whatever.
30k lemons in donations, you asshole.
Listen, this
really
isn't even the amount of money I make in my day job per day, okay?
It's a $4. Listen, Will
Again
go
with
on
the
the
fucking
computer
humble
and do
flexing and bragging.
It-
Jesus, no. Oh my god.
You guys gonna have to give me more lemons to make
Not
more
even
than
a
my daily
fraction.
salary. Jeez.
That's right.
That's right! Sorry.
That's right.
Ain't no big thing, bro. We're just throwing around lemons. Like, it ain't no fucking thing.
Ain't no
Yeah,
tang.
really, D Live is winning.
D Live is catching that sweet. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love the like non-Pepe frog that got posted. By the way, anyone in chat, you can hop in completely.
Whoa.
Is that Apocalypse?
sounds
Got
like
your
a
baby
kid.
there?
It's time for him to wake up.
Oh. Well, baby Apocalypse, is your dad the imposter? Or is he innocent? Is he innocent or is he innocent?
Get bet.
Lotus DI in the chat. Says,
He's
"Get
always a
bent,
hater. dude.
Journo."
I love Lotus. He's a hater, just like I am. But I kind of liked Will a little bit for weird reasons.
Were you guys like roommates?
What do you mean?
Like, did you guys share? Did you cohabitate
me
as
and
space
whom?
I
together?
think he's asking about during your service time.
Lotus.
Or are you talking about?
Oh fuck
No,
no.
Lotus.
No, dude.
Did you ever
we-
dock with Lotus?
We had like opposite opinions, but like I mean, he had good faith in his arguments, so I. Can't...
All right, hold on. Okay, we got
Would
4
you say
people.
he had a
Too bad we don't
sound
have
argument?
Phasmophobia. That'd be cool to play.
I don't want to set up
Scary
my
game,
VR. I don't
Halloween.
want to set my VR, and I don't want to play that game if I'm not playing it in VR.
You don't have to do.
You know, it's like this weird, like Gordian knot of like, I want to play it in
Yeah,
VR.
I've only got,
I don't want to set up my VR.
You guys can pretend to be principled all you want and say, I hate this person now, I disavow him. But like, when you meet people face to face, you have to like at least agree on some level. You know, even though you don't necessarily like their ideas and
so,
stuff. But you don't
like,
want to kill them either, so.
The chips
Yeah.
are down when the cocks are out.
Jesus.
Well, I look way better without the outfit on. Kill, kill! You'll have you know you only sound small insects. I really like the plague doctor mask that you have on yours, Kaz.
Yeah, sounding as in like putting shit up your dick.
So you guys have a UFO though.
That is pretty cool. But I got a little dude. Let's go, little dude! Come on! I do like when you die with the little dude, he gets like orphaned.
Dude, with like the brain slug, because they've got a brain slug pet as well.
Yeah.
It looks so sad when somebody kills you.
It's just there, like, get
It's like,
up!
"Aw."
The imposter has
Yeah,
the
it's
large
like watching
beak.
your body or like stays where your body was.
Oh.
Well, I'm sorry, guys. I don't think I have the clout. I don't think I have the
We
clout
might
for
as well
this.
go. We might as well go because no one else is.
Okay, we'll do with one.
And I've literally got like 10 minutes. So.
Okay, well, let's go. Let's get one round in.
After the moon theme, I'm gonna crash.
Hey, what does the kill button do?
Kills people.
Oh, okay.
Ghost is sus.
Why does it want me to interact with these vents? This doesn't make sense, guys.
Ghost is sus.
I'm just saying, like, oh, cool. Like, I
I'm
can,
just
like,
saying you're the
teleport.
imposter.
I can teleport through these vents. Guys, that's so cool. What, can you do it, too? Oh, shit. Oxygen. What? Fuck.
Oh, legit, I have got no idea where do I go.
I think you can check your map.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think it's done.
This is the killer, 100%. I already know it. I think I don't know. I've already expected you from the start. Because you had the name Kazuhara Killer. You know what I'm saying?
Prone to say it.
Oh.
Oh my god, the lights.
Did somebody turn off the lights?
Yeah,
Fucked up.
imposter could do that as sabotage.
Look,
Clan killer.
people.
So, where is it?
So I found Apocalypse in the health bay.
So I was just going to do
I
the
found
light.
the ghost dead somewhere. I think it
Wait,
was
what?
404.
voting flow 100%.
Yeah, it was 404, that's for
He just
sure.
admitted.
Guys,
Yeah, it's definitely
Guys,
404.
yeah.
It's not me, it's... Yeah,
My
you
fault.
played you assholes.
Well done, Kaz.
Fucking rape! No, we
I told
lost.
you assholes, you don't fucking... I have no reason
I
to lie.
told
Oh,
you,
God.
Kaz, from the start.
Yeah,
He
you
has a
you
mask
fucked
on.
me pretty hard
He's
there,
got a
Kaz.
mask
I
on,
was
that's
like,
already sus.
Kaz is suspicious.
That's
No!
already fucking
He was like, I'm just fixing the lights, and I totally bid on that.
Oh man.
Bro, I was actually going to the lights. But
Well, yeah,
I
that's
turned them
true.
off myself.
So there's an important thing to note that when a imposter sabotages, they can also help fix it. It's
Yeah.
the only task they can actually do. So yeah, heads up.
All right, everyone, be quiet.
Oh no, I'm the killer. God damn
God
it.
damn it, this kill button doesn't make any sense.
Where's Where's the asterisk?
By the way, if you do
You
the
gotta
health
push
scan,
the
the
tab
only one that
button
can
to
do it
see
does it.
where you gotta go, and then you gotta go there, and then go there and stuff.
But yeah, the health scan, only like actual crewmates can do it.
Oh, right.
Like, I've really loved the intricate. Like, this game is so simple, but it's so intricate. Like, I dig it.
Yeah, because like, look, I'm looking at you, 404. You just passed me up.
Oh shit, I'm trying to get the menus out of here.
You know who I think it is?
Oh, there's a button.
Oh.
Right, so the body is. What's the one where it's like a satellite?
Where was he?
Oh,
it's top right.
Hold on. I'm gonna. Nah. I got my vote in.
Apocalypse is already voting.
Whoa,
yeah.
that's us.
Oh,
that's
That's us.
I'm voting you.
Hey, I'm voting Apocalypse.
Oh, hold on. Who was it? That
The
found
ghost
it?
was dead.
Go ahead. I know it's Flo, 100%. We only got 5 people. I've already sussed it out. Look, I'm intelligent as fuck.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Did
thank
it.
you for
Did the
voting me
damn
out. We
thing.
got one more person left. Vote Flo, or you're
For the-
all going to die.
Fix the wiring.
I'm the winner. I tell you what, I know this game 100%. I'm expert.
It's supposed to talk when you're dead.
Oh, that's right.
Dead crew tell no tales.
It's Flo. It's Flo. He was about to kill me, but he didn't. It's Flo. Vote him out.
No, it's
He
you.
was- I ran away from him. I ran away.
Act natural,
No, it's not.
It is. It's
You know
Flo.
what?
Vote
Why
Flo.
would you say it like so fast?
Why, hello there, fellow humans.
Okay, it's Flo.
Wait for it.
Congratulations.
Hey!
Hey,
Hey, Flo, don't
I
fuck
knew
with
I
the
shouldn't have.
Commonwealth.
When you
Don't
jumped
fuck
back
with
like
the
that, I
Commonwealth,
knew I
motherfucker.
should. I was trying to like.
You should have
because I
killed
thought
me.
I thought I could click the thing and sit there and
Flo,
pretend, but
Flo,
then I
just the way-
remembered.
The moral to this story is don't fuck with the Commonwealth.
Just the way you said, "Oh well,
Calling
fuck
on
you guys." It was just like a dead
like
giveaway.
404, it like his voice was ringing in my head. That's the only one that they can fix. And then at that point, you had already fucking dipped. Alright,
Hey, listen, chat. There is 58 of you. There's no reason why at least 2 of you aren't downloading this on Steam. It's a couple bucks.
fucking no size.
Let's start it. Let's do another one anyway.
Alright.
Yeah.
Because I've
Well, I'm
literally.
one of the
I can
chat
only-
members, and I can respond to that.
We'll have fun without you. You know what?
Let's
Again?
fucking go! Shh.
Wait, if it says you are the imposter, what does that mean?
That means
you're
you're
gay.
So there's an airlock you can jump out of.
You big gay. Hey, Ghost, do I have to play Moon Theme myself?
Oh shit, you're right. No, one sec. I got you covered, bro.
Alright, thank you.
I think it's fucking 404.
I'm agreeing.
Why is no one else in the reactor? There we go.
No, it's not 404. It's not Flo. It is definitely Ghost. I'm calling a fucking meeting. This is why you can't have 5
This is why you're not
players,
supposed to talk in
what?
game, by the way.
No, you talk in game because we only got 5 people.
Yeah, I wrote that.
I'll get some gang.
Alright, it's playing now on stream.
Okay, so does anyone see anybody?
Well, it's close to apparently, like,
Yeah, I can't talk, right?
I got my vote in.
So who you vote?
Ghost, we started to play, but then it stopped.
That's not the right version of the moon theme. What the fuck? Wait, who are we voting for?
I'm voting for Apocalypse.
Oh, yeah,
'cause
fuck
what
that
the
guy.
Fuck, he doesn't even explain it. Oh.
Don't. Look, I am always telling the truth, except when I'm lying.
One sec. Where the?
It's 100% ghost.
There we go. That's
So
a real
I'm a
one.
ghost now. What can I do? Do I just?
Yeah, you still do your task. Still do your task.
We're having fun right now, right?
Yes, when you're a ghost, you still need to do your tasks.
I don't hear it.
Oh, let's go into the stream. That's why.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is like a techno beat.
A little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna fix it.
I've done one of them.
Game is still.
Well, Apocalypse is dead.
I literally just got to the admin room to do the second part of the fucking thing, and fucking Apocalypse is dead.
Right. Well, if that's true, then it goes.
Wait, well, hold on. It can't be me. What the fuck?
Well, I know it's not me. I know it's not me.
Nah, it's Ghost. I didn't see Ghost.
I was in the
saw
electric
other
room.
fucking
What the fuck?
I saw
Hold on,
Kaz
you've
the other
already
fucking
voted. You can't.
Okay,
can't return
whatever,
your vote.
guys. Good game.
Let's. You know what? I'll admit I was wrong.
You're all fucking giga Chad.
I'm sorry.
Well
guys.
done.
I'm sorry, guys.
You dumbasses.
Oh my god! I thought it was Kaz.
You got
I could have sworn you killed me.
No, I didn't kill anyone.
Similar.
It was.
Oh no, I got kicked from the game. Holy shit. Hold on.
Yeah, that was fucking brilliant.
I'm really sad because this was gonna be my inaugural VTuber
Thank you, good sir.
You bit. How? Wait. How do you have on the mask in Kaz? Because I thought it was Kaz at first because he's got the mask on.
No one cared who I
And
was
how do you
before
get
I
the
put on the mask.
He's a hacker.
I wasn't able to be in that car.
404. You know what?
I
404.
change colour. I change
404.
colour every game and suit every game.
404. I'm gonna hack.
Oh shit! Apocalypse disconnected.
What the fuck? Oh shit.
Hack that motherfucker.
It's just.
Yeah, let's just eat out, shall we?
Already started.
Wait, whoever's the imposter, kill someone so we can just kill you and move on to the next one.
Yeah, who's the imposter? Doesn't like we're not counting this. Who's the imposter?
Oh well, me and Kaz were in the room, so it's got to be 404 or Flo.
It's me.
Flo.
It's Flo.
Right.
Yes.
Like no, like this isn't like a real round. Like yeah.
I know. It's fucking me.
It's fucking me. Right over here, everybody look
That's
at
it.
me.
Tricked. We win.
We win.
I'd laugh so hard if it wasn't him. Damn it.
Alright, guys, so I'm gonna take off now.
You have a good night, Del. Thank you so much for all your support.
Yeah, Steve.
And remember,
Bye,
dude, if
everyone.
you're feeling shitty, man, we're here for you, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, don't forget to
Have a
drop
great
it in
night
chat
or
in the
morning,
chat.
wherever you are. And I love you
You
all.
know, to be fair, I
Fuck yeah,
actually have
man.
to go, man. I'll if you're still going later on, I'll join. But yeah, I've got to go.
Well, we'll see, but
Have a good
thanks
night,
for coming
Kaz.
by, Kaz.
See you later, dude.
Well, this is a fun little experiment. 4-4, you look ridiculous.
Love it. It's ma'am.
It's ma'am.
All right, chat. We need you.
I don't know. Chat has
Come on,
let
chat.
us down. Chat doesn't want to play Among Us at 7 or 4 in the morning, depending on your time zone.
Well, it's okay if they want to be pussies. I mean, like,
Apocalypse, though.
you know, like if they're gonna be like little bitches about it, like that's up to them, I guess. You know.
I have to say this was fun, and I'm fucking fuming that I didn't get to play this with Gargara.
Hey,
At least now you know how to play it.
Oh yeah, no, I would have totally fucked it up there. I mean, like,
That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna embarrass yourself next time it comes up. So. chill
Although I
out.
swear, next time she's on, I'm gonna stream if I get in the game and just be like, "Here we go."
I bet you.
Just immediately
I
jump in.
expect to wake up. I expect to wake up to like a fucking million DMs. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, that you played Among Us.
Yeah. God damn it, chat.
5:12.
Lotus says, "Nah, that was the 3-hour COVID discussion."
My favorite part of the show so far was the 40-minute straight of like donation readouts.
Mine, not for my
That
throat.
was fun.
I came so close to just ending it all.
I'm pretty sure Fed did that. Like, he didn't actually pass out. Like,
No, it killed him.
No,
Fed
no,
dead.
This one was
Fed
requested
Dead
a lot.
Redemption. He was up pretty late last night.
I was up. I've been up for 21 hours today, and I worked.
You need to do a 24-hour stream.
I've
'cause
already done
I
a
expect it from
25-hour
your
stream, you animal.
Ghost does it like unexpected.
I don't like. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be 24
you
hours.
get
It's
it.
more
No,
like, I got a power.
okay.
Oh, that sub money is gonna treat my laryngitis.
Oh my
Well, yeah, it
God.
also doesn't help that he like deep throats cock every day too.
Oof. He's not the only one, you know what I'm saying? I'm just sitting there just
the_ghostdrinkscum.com.
Guzzles cummies.
Ghost/BBC.
Yeah, you can join the Discord. I don't.
Beznot, you need to join this motherfucking Among Us.
Yeah, come on. We need more people.
Let's go. Get in here. Best nuts.
I do love that Ghost has like, you know, the condom on his head. I refuse to
Oh,
use that
yeah.
because it looks like a fucking condom.
He's a ghost.
Is it though?
Yes, it is.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, we sus. There you go.
Oh, a bit sus. It makes me happy that Americans are now like know the usage of sus because that's Aussie as fuck.
Is it? Oh,
Oh, for how long?
that's cool.
Forever.
A lot in the U.S. before
Forever.
this.
Yeah,
Hey,
'cause people have been using it as a term to describe something that's kind of gay, but only for the past couple of years.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, like legitimately, like concerning, like, no, they're a bit dodgy, like fucking yeah, they're sus. It's like worse than dodgy.
Alright, you fucking weirdos. I'll see you later on. A couple hours.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
tired.
after I'm off here, I'm going to sleep. I gotta wake up early because
You're done, Flo, but
It's already
I
early,
guess the game's done, boys. Then.
it is.
At what?
that's cool. You gotta stream tomorrow, though, man.
I do.
Get on it.
Yeah, I might. So tomorrow I might hop on at like 1 or 2 a.m.
That's fine. We'll still
3
we'll
or
be
4.
here.
Eastern time, whatever that is.
Yes.
I convert all my shit into Eastern time, even though you're PCT, right?
PDT.
Wait. Ghost, how the fuck, how do you have, because you got a little bit more of lag than 404, but your computer is comparable to at least 404.
Mine's
So how do you have?
way better than 404s.
Yeah, I mean,
Who's actually-
You mean on
at
the
least.
stream?
Huh?
Yeah, because you got a.
You set the stream delay.
I've got a 2080 Ti, but I think it
Yeah.
defaults in.
And I've got 2080 Super.
Yep. So how? Maybe.
That
in-
said, my fucking CPU, whether Ghost likes it or not, is still fucking better.
What's your CPU?
Fucking 3700X.
No, I've got.
Okay, that's
I've got a 9900K
but-
404. What are you talking about?
yeah, but you might have to do. You're using Streamlabs OBS or OBS regular.
Streamlabs OBS.
Okay, you might have to reset some settings to up those settings Because like I was viewing both of your streams last night, and his stream was running a lot smoother.
He's also not restreaming.
Nice. That's actually really good to know.
He's also not restreaming. I
thanks.
think it's the restream.io that does that.
No, he was streaming. He was streaming.
No, what Ghost is saying is that he's using Restream.io to do his.
Oh,
multicast
right,
as well.
And Restream.io, I have to like set shit to be like.
But that said, Ghost, that actually doesn't explain it whatsoever, because all you do, well, actually, it kind of does, like, just because you're also uploading your encoding to them, for them to then distribute. So yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, like, for a while I had a better delay, but like it was telling me like it was like screwing up. Hey,
Yeah.
Kara Blue
It's still
T11,
I
thank you
don't
for the
get it.
follow.
Streamlabs like vanilla, like the one with the black icon. Fucking, it just will not let me stream Borderlands with it.
Yeah.
Let's go,
It
human.
won't. And then like
Okay.
I spent like fucking hours, as like I told you, like fucking setting up like my fucking overlays and fucking you know audio and shit. And I just didn't want to have to fucking do it again with Streamlabs OBS.
This,
But I'm wondering if maybe Borderlands will work with
this,
that.
no, come on, no, this title,
I don't know, maybe.
this,
All right, you fucking weirdos. I'll see you later.
You have a great night, Flo. I hope you'll make the stream tomorrow.
Flo.
come on,
Take it easy.
come on, baby, kiss
certainly
me,
will try.
kiss me.
I love her eating sound effect. It's so
Mario.
amazing. Mo.
You know, it's so weird how like all these programs work. And I have well, now he's an ex-buddy of mine. I don't really talk to him anymore, but he was using
Okay, some more,
fuck,
some more.
it's this website
Money.
that like if you directly streamed it from your Xbox onto a website, you can put overlays and shit like that on it and your webcam from your computer. It's really weird. I've been trying to figure that out for the longest time instead of like routing it from my computer
Oliver boy, come down.
and streaming it from like Streamlabs from my computer.
Down.
But
Oh no.
yeah, because it's a pain in the ass.
Endurance hammer.
My old system had like a fucking OC fucking Strix card.
Oh,
like
Endurance
1080.
hammer. Oh no.
And by the way, like 1080s, like they are
Please.
fucking amazing cards. Old gen or
Jesus,
not, they are
please.
fucking solid. But yeah, like I was originally going to
Please,
use that as
power.
like my streaming computer,
Yeah.
so I could take the load off my main computer. But I ended up selling that to my friend, and like I thought like fucking yeah, to get him into, you know, the PC Master Race off fucking console peasantry bullshit. But yeah, like
Do you
Oh, what is that? Let me see this.
Princess
on
Breeze?
YouTube, do you subscribe to Linus Tech Tips?
yeah.
It's a good channel.
Yeah,
I really
Linus, fucking Tech Linked, fucking
He
Short Circuit.
reminds me of Linus Tech Tips. He reminds me of Bethesda's head. It just works. It just works. But actually, he's a pretty fucking nice guy. He did a recent video where somebody like their computer build just like blew up on them, and then he sent
the
them
one that got burnt.
yes.
Yeah,
And then he sent them a what was it, a 2080 Super with a Ryzen 5 card. And I was like, oh my god, that's an awesome build. It's better than mine because I don't have a Ryzen 5. I have an Intel in mine.
Well, I got Ryzen 7,
There
like
you
fucking,
go.
and it's
It just
fucking
popped back
super
in.
jealous.
What do you want, Flo?
Super jealous.
What's up?
One thing that your stream does that is a little weird is there's a delay. It's not like an echo, but it's almost before people start talking. You can hear what they're gonna say, and
Oh,
then
that's because Ghost uses like hot speakers. It is
Hot
100%.
speakers?
Oh.
Meaning that he's got speakers in the background and his fucking gate doesn't cut it off.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
But his mic would light up though. Every time we talk, right?
Not necessarily.
No,
Yeah,
it's
but-
because it's running through Streamlabs. It picks it up from the desktop instead of
Yeah,
the speakers.
yeah, it does.
Yeah, well, you might want to fix that.
Yeah, I work on it, okay, but it was not my fault completely today. The audio reverb. There were other
Dude,
people.
it's been that
No,
way
it
for a
is.
while. It's been that way for a while.
Lotus, what brings you here, Lotus?
let's talk about why you shouldn't vote.
All right, Lotus. You have a
Yes?
good night,
No?
sir.
We just.
And he's gone.
All right, Lotus. Tell us why you're gay.
And he's
Tell
back.
us why you sucked that dick in that truck stop bathroom. What's up, sir?
Well, they told me that they'd give me $100, but I ended up, being on the outs. They just left. But anyway, so
okay.
First, let's start with what do you think voting accomplishes?
Well, I get to feel good about it. It gives me dopamine. I feel like I'm part of something. I feel like I contributed something that's effectively meaningless, but feels like it's important to me.
Okay, let's talk
So,
about
like, my
what
self-esteem
most
gets to
people
feel
think that they're
better. I
gonna
get to feel
vote.
connected to the other people that voted on this. I get to choose my captor. I get to choose my master, or at least the functional emissary of
though.
my master.
Let's point out Congress is their approval rating. I think the Tucker Carlson line was that Congress has a 9% approval rating, and Gaddafi had a 13% approval rating when they drug him out into
Just
the
to be
street.
clear,
and murdered him,
D-Live, we are not
right?
going to sodomize Congress with bayonets.
I believe we said that.
Not the prices I was quoted.
So there's something a little bit off about
Hey,
Congress,
guys,
right?
guys,
Would we
he said
generally
it.
agree?
What's up? Whoa, hold on.
He
404.
said-
What's up?
He said it. Bayonets.
Okay.
We all know Americans don't use bayonets.
Okay.
Not anymore.
What's your point?
Because they're gay.
Like, why don't we do this on
We only know Australia uses them to fucking ram up each other's ass.
Okay, but no, go on, Lotus. Please tell us why not to vote.
So most people elect a representative thinking that they're going to be represented by that representative.
Absolutely not.
Right?
I don't think
Just
the majority. I
generally
don't think the
speaking,
majority of
that's
people
the
think
theory.
that.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that like people who try to get voted in lie to us? Jesus Christ.
And it's more
All
than
right.
that. It's more than that. Basically, the point of an election is obviously to get into office, but in practice, the politician actually has basically no influence over the policy-making process. He leaves it all up to his staffers or his activists.
That's not true.
Or
That's not true at all.
people lobbying
Absolutely not.
him.
No.
No, it pretty
No,
much
it's
is.
lobbyists that write laws.
No, I've been.
No,
I've
lobbyists
been
write the
100%
laws.
true.
Political
That's not
offices, believe me.
100% true. That's not 100%
No,
true.
he said almost.
100% of the time.
Yeah, no, but
Like,
no,
almost.
lobbyists write laws,
Yeah.
not their staff.
And nothing is ever 100% true 100% of the time, no matter what the fuck it is. So like, calm
Yeah.
down. Like, but yeah.
I mean, this take
Go on.
is gay 100% of the
And
time.
I hadn't finished. The number
Yeah.
of people that actually influence the lawmaking process. Obviously, it's not just their staffers. It's not just the activists.
No, their staffers
it's
don't
not
do
just
anything. It's
the
their lobbyists that write
lobbyists.
the laws. They just have to. They're there to launder them into law. What's your point?
Well, yeah, I mean,
actually a
the
really
the
good
point
way
that
to
I'm
put
making
it.
is that it's not just lobbyists, right? It's also bureaucrats. It's also activists. It's a whole bunch of different people. It's everyone.
Bureaucrats' main role is enforcing the law. More than anything. Like bureaucrats usually, right? Oh, I love that Pepe, the dancing anime girl. I mean, usually
Bureaucrats also have to interpret law and get a mandate and secure funding from Congress. So, in a lot of ways, the executive branch is a policy-making organ. It's just that it has congressional oversight. Everything answers to Congress. Would you more or less agree with that sentiment?
No, but keep going.
No? Okay.
Not
well,
in 100% of the cases, but keep going.
It's up to Congress to get the bills to the president. He can only more or less give an overall direction, because you
Yeah.
got to remember the president's also the leader of their party. So
theoretically,
more
yeah,
or
theoretically
less-
you're supposed
yeah,
to do
more
that.
or less, unless there's like a power struggle. Like, I mean, you kind of
Mhm.
had for all these years with Trump. He's kind of calling the shots, but ultimately, you're having to work through like several layers of a power struggle with itself. And honestly, like, I'm not a huge Trump fan. I can't say.
Wait a minute. You're not a huge Trump fan? Get him out of here. Let's fucking put him in the middle
Oh,
of the
he's
street,
gifted more
pillory
than enough
him,
subs to
and
keep
then-
his.
and
Oh,
then-
hold on,
and then-
hold on. He gets to keep his
I'm
coat.
just kidding.
I think-
I am
but I
kidding.
think
I'm
a
kidding. It's
Biden
fine.
The Biden presidency would be a lot worse than the presidency.
100%.
I don't agree.
Well, you're wrong, Lotus. You're absolutely wrong.
Yeah,
you are wrong.
you're absolutely
You are wrong.
wrong,
Lotus.
100%.
You're absolutely
You're
wrong.
absolutely
100% wrong.
100%.
100% absolutely
Okay,
wrong.
so-
There is no case you can make to me that Joe Biden will be less worse. Absolutely wrong, 100%.
Basically, the presidency right now is working like a protection racket. Trump is obviously totally ineffective at generating any kind of positive response to the
How many
riots.
miles of border
Is that
wall have
generally
been
agreeable?
refurbished or rebuilt?
Does that matter?
Yes. Yes, it
Hold on,
does.
hold
It
on.
absolutely
If he's-
fucking
if he's
does.
importing-
Listen, Lotus.
he did
San
say
Diego got
riot.
its border wall built. It dropped its immigration by more than 90%, okay?
Uh-huh.
They cut down on illegal traffic in San Diego just by doing their fucking border wall there by 90%, okay? And that's in my fucking
yet we're
backyard.
importing more
Less people
migrants
coming in
than
and
we
being
did
parasites
during
off
the
the
Obama
system.
administration.
And 100% that matters.
We have more migration than we did during the Obama administration. Obama.
Is more
Yeah,
or
go
less
ahead.
Okay, where's your
small
statistic being
victories
referenced
in
from?
little ways.
Migration isn't like illegal.
I just kind of
like,
assume
Did you
that's
say
common
did you say
knowledge.
legal migration? Because that has nothing to do with the illegal immigration that I'm dealing with here.
You think
See,
that
dude,
there,
like
there's
I
a
said,
significant
Yes, there is a
difference?
significant difference. Absolutely. White collar labor stealing white collar jobs is very different than
But they
parasites.
have to come here legally.
Yes, there's a
Why
big
I- Is
fucking
that-
difference,
is that really where we're
Lotus.
going?
And if you lived amongst these
I'm not
people, you would
overjoyed
understand
with
what the fucking difference is.
Uh-huh.
Instead of being a giant child, you would understand that the illegal immigrants are way fucking worse, and they murder us in higher numbers. Okay, you would
Oh,
notice
you know what?
there's a
I
big
love
difference.
it.
Okay, that
I
Kate
love some
Kate
illegal
Steinle is a
Mexicans.
corpse.
They're
Okay, that
fucking
girl
fun
in
as
fucking
shit.
Iowa is dead in a cornfield. Okay, but what's your point?
Well, but at
What?
least we got free content, right?
Well, let's go back to the cornfield in Iowa. What does that have to do with what we were talking
The
about?
illegal immigrant that murdered a girl and buried and like dumped her body in a cornfield. Okay. How many H-1B
Okay.
visa workers have
and
murdered
that they just
people?
kind of let out.
Come on, like him
The
being
Trump is-
Mexican. No, him being Mexican.
Pensive is kind of quiet. Could you turn him
Pensive,
up?
yeah.
Him being Mexican was like like he obviously thought that was an amazing place.
Listen, he was just sharing
I'm
his
just saying
culture
that,
with her.
her
Okay.
dad- Exactly. Her dad said he forgave.
Oh
he forgave her
gosh,
dad
right,
because he
pensive
liked
cowboy. That guy
Texas
deserves the Darwin Award. Okay, but
Hang from the
No,
gallows.
okay, but what's your point, Lotus? We have more
my big
border
problem-
wall.
Okay,
We've
so
proven
the
that it
point
decreases. We've
isn't
proven that it
really-
decreases
total
illegal
immigration
immigration.
moratorium.
Your contention is that legal immigration is the problem, which it is. It's a problem. So what's the point?
Oh, and more than that, Trump has actually overseen fewer deportations than during the Obama administration. And no, I can't bring up a statistic
Okay,
for that
well,
off
I
the
mean, if you
bat.
bring
I
an
kind of
article,
assumed
I'd
that
be
was
happy
common
to see
knowledge
it.
around
I
this
mean,
area.
They could also
Uh-huh.
argue that there are fewer deportations because there are fewer people coming in illegally, and therefore there's less need for more deportations.
Sure, I believe
Like, you
that.
could make that argument,
What,
couldn't
with,
you?
with the whole migrant caravan, you think there are fewer illegal migrants?
Yes. Yeah, I see less of them.
Oh, okay.
I see less Jose's
Well,
in my backyard. I see
regardless-
less of them. You know, the cost of, getting your lawn
Regardless.
mowed is getting more expensive. The cost of getting cheap house, cleaning is getting more expensive because there's less supply of illegals to do it. Yeah, I'm seeing the effect of it.
Yeah, they're just letting them in. So
No, there's less people to
less
do it, and so
expensive.
they can charge higher wages. So, please continue.
Okay. Well, anyway, the point that I was making wasn't even necessarily about the office.
Well,
of
you
the
just said
president,
that there's
because
nothing
the
being done,
majority
and I
of the
just
power in
illustrated that
government-
things are being done, and it is making a change, and it is affecting our lives. But please continue.
Well, yeah, and I already.
And I understand
explained
you
why
may
I
not
don't
live
think
in
that's
California
true,
where it's
but-
hell, where this is like real things that change my life every day. Okay, but my life is better for it.
Well, the real things that change my life every day are going to be H-1Bs, and there
Right,
are more
well,
of those
get
now.
fucked.
So.
Get fucked, son. Learn to code
Okay.
better.
Yeah.
Because
Right,
the
yeah, I'm sure
politicians have
that'll
always
help.
been selling out your job. What's the point?
That's my point. That is the point,
Okay.
right? Because Trump gets elected, and all of these policies, which he actually ran against, end up getting passed anyway. It's similar to the
Okay,
left's
well,
argument about
did
climate.
you fight hard enough
let
to
me finish.
did you fight hard enough
He
to
also
primary the
like,
politicians that were
Republicans don't
supporting
have-
those policies and understand that that's how Congress works?
No, it doesn't.
It does
it's-
matter. It does matter. Did you didn't donate enough to pro-America candidates that ran against those policies? You didn't support
You
them.
guys are asking me to explain my
No,
point.
no,
not
you're
getting
saying
that.
that actions. And I'm telling you what you failed to do. You failed to have enough action to put out these politicians out of office, and therefore
we're
you're
talking-
responsible. You failed.
All I'm trying to say is that the Republicans don't have control of the lower house.
Well,
it's incredibly difficult no matter
sure.
what fucking
It's
like
true.
government system you're a part of. Whether you want to pass something or not, it still has to pass through the lower than upper house. You know, like it's not passing the lower house, so they can't do shit. They've been fucking like shanked, essentially. Like fucking yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I want.
No, I
to say.
agree. I agree with that. But
You know,
going back to Ghost's point, if we're talking about the primaries, Trump ran on an anti-immigration policy.
Yep.
Did we get that? No. And it's not
illegal
I don't
immigration
necessarily think
is
it's even
down.
Trump's fault.
Illegal immigration
I
is
think
down.
it's
You
because
got
how
Illegal
you
immigration
got
is down.
anti-immigration light.
Smut
It did not
juggles.
go nearly as far as I would have liked. I personally
Absolutely.
would like to see a total immigration moratorium.
Absolutely.
For, I don't know, 10 years or so.
Absolutely.
Until we can rewrite some of the immigration laws so they actually work.
Absolutely, pensive.
But,
You know what's
that's me.
interesting, right? You know what's interesting, right? Like
Just don't
thanks
think
to
it's
COVID.
realistic, unfortunately.
No, I agree
No,
with you
well-
though, Pensive. I think that's the correct policy
But, like-
at minimum.
Like for real, just in practicality, looking at like the lockdown, like fucking TM, fucking. We've stopped international flights, and we've only just recently opened them up for New Zealand.
That was
And
your first mistake.
no, but yeah, right. Fucking New Zealanders never trusted. Fucking they're Australia's Canada.
Not attached, but oof.
Oh, also,
But, yeah,
Lotus,
like,
my
fucking-
taxes are lower.
But for real, like fucking, all my friends.
taxes matter
that-
when they just print money.
Yes, yes, they do. They matter to me. They matter to me that I can pay rent and I can put more money aside. Yeah, it absolutely fucking matters. Even if the money is fake and
But-
gay, it has value.
Like all my friends and all the people I've known that have been like, oh, I can't find a job. Guess what, boys? They've got jobs now. You know, like it's literally because we don't have like people here on like school visas and stuff. You know, that like pretty much take over the fucking hospitality industry. Which hospitality is like the easiest job you can get if you just fucking want to study, you know, like and yeah, like this international shutdown, all these people that have been on fucking Centrelink for fucking like, you know, almost a decade, some of them, they've actually got jobs. Like, and I feel like an asshole because I'm like, oh yeah, sure, you're looking for a job, but no, like they've got them now. So you know, it's almost like, oh, maybe we need to calm down on immigration just a little
No,
bit.
you're right
you know,
about that,
like, fucking-
404, 100%.
It's just something I never expected to happen, but now that I look at it, it doesn't surprise me at all.
Right, and I,
Yeah,
I
like,
see a
mean-
path forward incrementally towards that.
And like honestly, when it boils down to it, like fucking every country, I don't give a fuck what country you are. Always look after your locals first.
Absolutely.
You know, like that gets dismissed as like some fucking nationalist fucking crazy talk, but it isn't. You know, like if people actually give a fuck about their community, that should be their first fucking thing. You know, and it doesn't mean other people aren't welcome by any means. You know, Australia's culture is fucking like this insane mix of every other country on earth. It really is.
Well, you
like
guys are
fucking-
criminals. You're used to stealing things.
Yeah, at least from the Aboriginals. But yeah, like fucking, yeah, like fucking. It's okay. They get us back every day.
Yeah.
But like for real, like fucking.
You spare us $1 for the bus.
Oh, you got a Dari Blake.
I don't
but
know.
yeah,
Pensive
like,
seems sus.
$1 for the bus. What?
You fucking siggy butt brain. Yeah, like.
I don't think any of us disagree that that would be the preferable policy going forward.
Well, I think honestly, like I'm kind of more amazed that other people haven't noticed it. You know, like
Oh, people
even like
notice.
like the biggest.
Like, can we
problem in
at
Australia
least
is-
admit that Trump's? Can we at least admit that Trump's delivery on immigration has been disappointing at the very least?
Based on every president before him, no.
How do you define disappointing?
I mean, it's not anywhere near what he promised during his
Based on
campaign.
every politician in my adult life, no, it's fucking outstanding. It's an A. That's how bad every other politician has been on the issue.
Yeah, I was about to say like Trump. That's like, and that's why he said this in like the debate with Biden just recently. He's like, you know, I'm not a politician, and that's why people like me. And he's absolutely fucking right. You know, like he's. If you look at like just the standard metric of just American politicians in general, fucking Trump has actually fulfilled like far more than the average politician. Even if it's like half done.
Take a look in
You know, like I understand
in general
like,
for me.
but I do understand like the frustration of him going half-assed.
Right,
on it.
I know that
honestly
you
do,
say
man.
it's lower, but that's because there are few people coming to the border, Lotus.
Well, you didn't. For just a second ago, you said that wasn't true.
No, I did.
So.
I didn't know if that
let's
was true.
get that
I
clear
didn't
first,
say. I
right?
said I didn't know if that was true, and what I said is that that's probably because there are less people coming in illegally, and there are probably less repeat.
Do you believe that?
I'm saying there's less repeat deportations probably as well. Do
Well,
I believe
just
that? Yes,
quickly,
100%.
I'm like probably like 6 paragraphs in. Just quickly, like, does this mention maybe that there's been less, overall, illegal people like fucking being busted? Because if you got more people crossing the border, of course you're gonna have more people deported, even if they don't stay in the country. You know what I'm saying?
And also, is that under 8 years
Sure.
of the
It doesn't
Obama
honestly- it
administration,
doesn't
or is that
honestly
under
seem
4
to
years?
stipulate this. No, I'm
Wait,
man,
I'm
just
asking. Is that
like,
is that an 8-year term versus a 4-year term?
Obama also the Obama administration also deported 409,849 people
Yeah,
in 2012 alone, while the Trump administration has yet to deport more than 260,000 people within a year.
Well,
So that's
Wait,
what
within
almost
a-
twice as
within
many.
a year?
It's a combination
Well,
of.
what was the 4-year total?
Within a
What was the
year.
4-year
Have you
total?
boys heard the
Wait,
argument
wait,
that
I want the 4-year
a lot
total,
of illegal
Lotus. What's
immigrants
the
have
4-year
actually like
total?
applied for
Okay,
citizenship under Trump?
What Obama
Whoa.
administration deported 1.18 million people in his first 3 years, and the number of deportations has been a little under 800,000 so far under Trump.
Okay, so if you have less,
I
if you have
mean,
20
just
or
period.
30% less entries, and you
That's-
assume at a
that's
rate
amazing.
of 1.1 million, then 20 to 30% less deportations. That's about right. He's on
Well,
track.
I'd love to see a source on
That actually
decreasing
balances
migration,
out.
illegal
Well, there's
migration
a problem.
in the
It's
U.S.
hard to track. What I'm telling you is, anecdotally, what I see on the ground is I see less illegals here.
So we're just going to give Trump the benefit of
Yes.
the doubt.
Yes, 100%.
Well, no,
100%.
I'm just saying, like, the numbers seem to actually kind of balance out, to be honest.
Looking at those numbers, like you have to think back, like the 2012, 2013 was like the high point of when
Right, that was when they were
most
telling like
illegal
kids to
immigrants coming
come over, and that was like right after you
Yeah,
announced DACA, right?
I remember a lot of people more crossing over under Obama's administration.
Like, this is what I'm trying to say, right? This is what I'm trying
Yeah,
to say,
but we had the
like,
migrant
like,
caravan
boys,
not
Right,
too
but
long
those
ago.
are just big show
Boys,
things that peter out generally.
Boys, the problem with
Do you
the
believe
Yes,
that?
they do this,
100%.
They do this with like Australian prime ministers all the
Okay.
time as well. Like either side, I don't give a fuck. I think this is like doing.
I mean, if
somebody
someone's
dirty.
gonna come here and say I have no
yeah,
faith in the political process, I'm gonna
quickly,
just
guys.
say, yeah, I'll always give the opposite position the
guys.
benefit of the doubt.
Now, just quickly, right? You can compare precedents for what they do, like numbers wise, right? But it doesn't really work out unless you actually pit it against the actual numbers from the years that they were in. And I fucking highly doubt, I really highly doubt that people are actually factoring that kind of shit in. You know, like, just because, like, Obama was president, what? Like, fuck, he did 2 terms, didn't he? So he's like fucking 8 years.
And there's also an important
Fucking-
number that we're missing here.
It changed over
Wait,
those years, though.
404. I
know,
want to bring
like-
up a point that's not really being taken into account. Basically, this entire year has been a COVID year. So, like,
Weird.
ideally,
Look at the last
way less
sen-
people
look
here,
at the last sentence.
way less deportation operations. Like, I mean, of course there would be, because everyone's faking about this pandemic like crazy. So, like, there's that factor you have going on.
Whoa! Look at
Nah, yeah,
look at the
hold
last
on,
sentence.
that's
Look
right,
at the
so
last
right.
sentence of the whole a link that he sent. Very importantly, the Trump administration is making harder for people to obtain visas or legal status.
Yep.
One, and at the same time, their deportation priority is everybody. So because of that, they clog the system.
Yep.
Are you telling me bureaucracy runs
Well, this was
inefficiently?
also published back in.
Oh, it's
Well, he
published
doesn't really
back
run
in-
it.
Well, I mean,
President doesn't. belong
what I'm
here,
saying is
obviously.
Kristen Nielsen runs it because Trump isn't able to get a Department of Homeland Security that can actually fulfill his needs because there's no recess appointments. And Kristen Nielsen, if you know, had a what is it called? Her chief of staff was the one who wrote that silly anonymous article about him. So, you know, that's the kind of person you have in charge of your DHS. What's amazing is he still got it to 800,000 even with all that obstruction. Like, that's actually impressive.
The obstruction is kind of the point, though, isn't it?
What do you mean?
That's the point that I'm bringing up. Like, Trump's most popular promise, he is struggling tooth and nail to actually make it happen. He's not even that successful.
I would say so.
Wait,
all those
wait,
extra miles of border wall
He's
keep out illegal
struggling
immigrants. All
tooth
this
and nail
reduction
to
of
make
access to
happen.
visas reduces
Sure.
legal immigration.
Hold on. You're saying he's struggling to make it happen?
Yeah, to make migration change happen? Yes, I think so.
Okay, well then that's your answer.
No, because the problem is that even if you're genuine, you can't deliver. And I think that most.
Wait. You just answered your own question right there. If somebody is struggling
Did
to
I?
make it happen within the, you know,
What?
pretty self-explanatory right there.
No, I don't.
No, it goes back to the inception of his presidency. Because if you remember, almost all of the people that Trump brought in from his campaign team, over time, kind of bled away.
Yep.
So when he went to staff a lot of these positions with replacement people, the people that he had to draw from are all obviously big business Republicans. They're
Well,
not
lifetime bureaucrats or, you know, Chamber of Commerce.
Yeah,
senators.
let's talk about that.
Sure.
Let's
go
talk
ahead,
about
go ahead,
lifetime
Lotus. I want
bureaucrats
your
and
1,000
Republicans
IQ
and
brain
Democrats.
because you've still not proven he's done nothing.
Okay, so
You've still not proven anything.
see, this wasn't even the point, but I didn't think that you guys actually believe that the president was some kind of all-powerful dictator.
He's not.
So
He's
I
not,
suppose I can
honestly.
get onto
No,
the
better off
actual
if he
point I was
was,
trying
but
to
he's
make.
not.
Which you've proved that point by
That he
saying
can't-
your original statement.
Yeah, like you've proven that.
What?
Okay. Like we know he's
Well,
not.
can I get onto the part that I actually want
No,
to
no,
talk
you
about?
gotta elaborate on this point. And explain it first before you go to your next step of logic.
Which one? Well, no. See, they're actually related.
No,
but
no,
it's,
no.
it's
You
not
gotta,
the
you
next-
gotta
this
get,
isn't
you
a-
gotta do A.
This isn't a
to get to
sequential
B.
thing. Do you understand?
No, like you gotta get from
It's
A to
not
B
an
if
A-B
you're gonna
thing.
come here and just
It's
say,
not an
"Don't
A-B
vote,
argument."
be based and do nothing. Wait for everything to burn down. Get shot in the streets. Yeah, fuck yeah. Get killed for it, all this shit. Yeah.
Oh, who's president right now? Who's president right now?
Donald Trump, sir.
Get shot in the streets. Get put in jail. Who just got extradited out of his home jurisdiction for defending himself?
That's Kyle Rittenhouse. What's your point?
Oh, what's my point? Trump is so good at delivering things to his constituents. Why is he able
So
to
you
do
have one
absolutely nothing about
one or
this?
two anecdotal examples of things going wrong.
Do you think that
Yes,
400
yes.
something riots over the past of a couple
Yeah,
days?
these riots are all planned by the
How long
left,
has it
okay?
been
They're
since George
planned
Floyd?
and funded by outside forces. What's your point?
What's my point? Is that Trump is in office
Okay,
right
what's
now?
your
and
point?
what-
What's
what-
he able to do?
You think?
What is it? What is within
Like,
his
you were just complaining.
capabilities to do about these riots? Okay.
That's the problem, buddy. That's the problem.
your
You're getting
point?
it. You're starting to get it.
So your point is,
No,
get the
he
guy that wants to
does
throw more
have
gasoline on
power
the
to
fire
step in.
because you're a retard, right?
Do you
Yes,
think
you're
that,
retarded?
that
I believe that. Go on.
These riots.
do you think that Joe Biden
Yes, he will.
is
yes,
just
there will be
going to
more
like
riots.
inflame the
Yes,
riots
yes,
once he,
100%.
if he gets elected?
Yes.
If he gets
Yes.
elected. See, the way that I see
Yes,
it
because
is,
it
this is kind
destroys
of
society,
society.
it breaks down
Hi, Richard.
society, and makes it easier for
Richard.
further authoritarianism. Yes, Joe Biden will do that, 100%. With 100% confidence. I will come back on in 6
What?
months and have you tell me I was right.
Joe Biden is going to encourage more riots
Yes,
if he gets
because
elected.
it will encourage further authoritarianism.
I don't
What?
know if Biden
That doesn't make
would-
sense
not?
to me.
Oh,
What are you
wha-
talking
hold
about?
on,
Are you
hold
kidding
on,
me?
Hold on.
You start the fire, so
hold on.
you are the one who puts it out. What are you talking about? What? Do you not understand what the
Exactly. He would
Reichstag
put it
fire
out.
is? Do
He
you not
started the
understand
fire.
history, Lotus?
It's a-
I don't.
This is the point that I'm making.
So you want
Would
the
you listen
Reichstag
for
fire?
5 fucking
Good.
seconds?
Good.
Would
Die
you
in a camp.
listen for 5 fucking seconds?
No, I think I won't.
Democratic
Nope.
government
Nope.
functions
Nope.
like a protection racket.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, good talk, buddy.
Okay. Well, thank you for not explaining your point.
Well, if you'd let me.
Well, go ahead.
I
We'll
kind
let
of
you
asked
talk
you
for
to.
5 seconds.
Okay. thank
Starting
you.
now. 1,
Jesus
2,
fucking Christ.
3, 4.
Ghost is a homosexual.
5.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Okay, so I'm going. So,
3.
Congress works like a protection racket.
What does?
The same
Wait, what does?
laws that work for. Are you
No,
listening?
I missed that last word. You said what works like a protection racket?
Congress.
Congress. Why does Congress work like a protection racket?
Because Congress, both the House and the Senate, work on a committee system.
Okay.
The reason we have career politicians like Mitch McConnell, like Nancy Pelosi, is because the power in Congress is rested in seniority.
Is it?
So,
No,
when
wait,
you
wait,
vote
is it?
somebody out, the power goes with them.
Wait, but is it a
There
seniority
is
system?
no power in electing somebody to Congress.
Wait, but is there a seniority system?
Right? Yes,
Yeah,
because you're not going to get any committee appointments if you haven't been in Congress for a long time, if you don't know how to play ball. So if you elect somebody who is
But is
against
that the requirement? For
the
a committee
party
appointment?
status quo,
You can get committee appointments, you and you're a member of Congress.
Right,
but
like
if you
can't
look at
you
who
like
gets
isn't
those
not going
AOC
to.
on like some of those
Usually,
committees and she
it's
just got
usually-
in Congress?
Yeah, but if you look at the people who get those,
You always
committee
get some
appointments,
committee
they're
appointments.
usually people that are supported by big moneyed interests that have a specific
Okay.
Yes.
All right, I'm just asking. I didn't know if it was a hard or a soft requirement.
that's
No, but
where
yeah,
the
like if you
power
want
in
to get on like
Congress is.
the intelligence committee or like the finance committee or the judiciary committee or whatever, those only go to senior members of
What's the average tenure of those? I'm curious.
for Congress.
No,
The
for those
incumbency rate
committees.
for Congress is higher than any other branch of government.
Yeah, it's
Just by
nuts.
having
Like,
the
just
lowest
because someone's
approval
been
rating.
there, name recognition just virtually guarantees that it's going to be like almost
Yeah.
impossible to get rid of them.
Okay. And
And we could have been talking about this the whole time just to think. But
okay.
so if you elect somebody who's anti-establishment, who doesn't want to instantiate the kinds of programs that, let's say, Donald Trump might want to instantiate, basically what happens is they don't get any important committee appointments. They don't get any of the power of the previous seat that the former occupant held. They're just somebody in
talking
Congress.
about
The power
Congress
in
now,
Congress
right? Not
is
the
all in
presidency?
connections. Correct.
Okay, but there are junior members that get appointed.
Yeah,
Do you think they're influential?
Yeah, I think AOC holds a weird amount of sway within the Democratic Party. She kind of
Has AOC gotten any legislation
Well,
passed?
she got Amazon to not go to her town. She got a whole bunch of jobs to leave and a whole bunch of, like positive economic change just forced out just by her actions.
On a federal level.
On a federal level? I mean, she's gotten Democrat
Yes.
presidential candidates talking about her ridiculous, like, climate change bills and talking her very talking points. I mean, about, like,
So
illegal
giving her
immigrants'
lots
healthcare
of
and
bad
shit.
PR in practice.
Well, I'm just saying.
Giving her
that she
lots of
has
bad
influence.
PR
She
because
has
she's not
influenced
towing the party
executive
line.
branch, I mean, I would say. Or, like, attempted.
Yes,
Frustrating
and no. I
her
would say
constituents.
This is all positioned her for when all these other politicians start to die off. She's going to have the name recognition, potentially take the helm.
I actually think they're
So,
going to
I don't know
primary
if
her
in the
out
short
eventually,
term-
and her future will be on OnlyFans. That's actually my prediction for her.
Possibly. I think that she's going to stick
That's a
around
likely
just because
possibility.
she's in a heavy minority district.
That's
She just has the name
true, but she
recognition at
may
this
just
point.
have her seat removed by redistricting.
It could be.
That's what my prediction is. She'll get redistricted into like a more white district, and she won't win it, and then she'll be an OnlyFans girl for a while. That's my prediction. Because she has a nice pair of
So-
knockers. I mean, I'm not even into Hispanic women, but like I'm like, it's a nice pair you got there.
To conclude, Congress is the power of elections in Congress are extremely low because the power in Congress is held in the committees, and the power of the president is extremely low because everything that he does is checked by either the judiciary or by Congress. And when Trump wants to instantiate a popular reform that Congress doesn't want, Congress can very easily frustrate any attempts through either the judiciary by legislating from the bench or through Congress.
Okay.
By just not
well, I mean,
passing
this is-
his policy
this is
I
not
mean,
all
this is
new.
how the founders set up.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
hold on.
And
What
so
how
the
does
point,
In principle,
the
I
point
agree
is
with
that
you, Wiggle.
when you vote, you're not voting in anybody who's going to make a difference. If you vote somebody into the presidency, they're going to be frustrated by career politicians in Congress. If you vote somebody into Congress and you vote out a career politician, there's going to be a career politician that replaces him. And policy is going to continue as it has for the past 30 years. Nothing's going to change.
Okay, but things have changed.
Just by voting.
But things have changed.
Yes, things have changed because congressmen need to win over new voting blocks. Things have continually moved left. Things have never moved back to the right in the United States. In order
That's not
to win
true.
elections,
Texas
you need
was a
to
blue state that
constantly
became
be
red, and now it's
on the
blue
search.
Again. I mean, but it did become red. Like people like to forget that.
Which one?
Texas. Texas was a blue stronghold for decades and became a red state for a while, and now.
Well, yeah, but that was right around.
But the Blues were also the Reds at one point. So I mean, like the Democrats and the Republicans flipped.
It's not the great flip
Yeah.
is kind of a lie to some extent, but in some context.
I mean, my family did it. Like my grandmother was, and like my grandfather, they were all Democrats. And then like when they started seeing like all the civil rights unrest and all the craziness, they were like, "What's happened to our party?" They never looked back. So it wasn't just them; it was a lot of people that flipped. Because the Democrats became
Ooh, Winston sends a diamond and
are
says,
today.
"Merry Christmas, everyone." Well, thank you, Winston, for being festive. Yeah, no, I'm not saying people don't change parties or that families change their allegiance. I'm talking about like the parties themselves, though.
Well, yeah, the parties flipped. Like they weren't.
What are you
they
talking
used to
about? The
be.
party flipped. I mean, like civil
They
rights.
did. Like the Republicans used to be like more of like what the Democrats were, like concept-wise, and then they kind of like started changing
Yeah.
because demographics changed, and they kind of like divvied up who they were going to cater to.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
Right, but
I
the
don't know.
people didn't change. The parties
You know,
changed.
going into Lotus's point really quick, like Lotus, I do kind of
Yeah.
agree with you. Like you're right on like the structure, but it's money that controls all the agendas at the end of the day. If you really think about it, Congress wouldn't be so bad if we went in and like stripped across like, okay, you can only be here for like 4 years.
I
You
will
can't-
definitely agree with that.
You get rid of all money. You get rid of all money on it, and that's all these politicians do is go around and cater for money. They don't do anything, and they're just playing like
that is
literally
true.
like.
Yeah, half
to
their
be
job is
fair-
fundraising, and the other
to be
half of their
fair-
job is looking good on TV.
They try and do that with, similar equivalents of Parliament here in Australia, and it still doesn't work. Like it's all just like it's all like a country club
Well,
sort of
404,
situation. Like,
one of the things you will learn about, like money raising and shit, and like, do you remember in the 90s, like Bill Clinton, he passed legislation that limited CEO pay?
Oh, yellow fever is back.
Oh shit!
Whoa, what?
Wow. It's been a while. Oh no!
He did
Oh,
a
you know
bunch
what
of
must have
bank
happened?
regulations.
CP must have sent
the
him back
Aussie
here.
heard yellow fever and he picked
But no. So do you guys remember when Bill Clinton passed his big bill limiting CEO pay? Or whatever in the 90s. Do you all remember how much that affected
Yeah.
CEOs?
yeah, nothing.
Now they all have stock options. They all make way more money than they fucking did before.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Well, the things that happened like kind of in the interview period, if you want to like pin down what has really
That's definitely
ramped up
yellow
a lot of
fever.
Yep,
these
that's definitely
money
yellow
interests,
fever. All right.
in politics, I would say three seminal things. You have the revamping of the way super PACs work. You have the Citizens United decision, and just like it's just gotten crazy. The proliferation, the number of like super PACs and 501(c) corporations that they have, and all of these entities have corporate personhood, so they can all lobby individually, they can all individually donate. And because of the way
That's
these
fucked.
laws work, you as an individual might be capped at like a $5,000 donation to a political candidate. You turn around and you establish a 501c3 or a 501c4 or a super PAC, you can donate an unlimited.
Right, and if you remember,
to whoever-
Dinesh D'Souza went to jail because he fucking donated like 10 grand to like one person. and
Yeah.
and I mean, he went to, let's be honest, he went to jail because he made a documentary about Obama, right? Like, we all know this. But
Yeah, the reason I don't think that, let's say, capital is as influential as people often think that it is that it often has policy dictated to it. Like, if the sovereign of the United States were
what's the sovereign of the United States?
business leaders,
What do you mean by the sovereign?
just the people who make the exception.
What do you mean? This,
to the
what
rules.
does that mean?
APAC? I think he's talking about APAC.
Not
talking about the
necessarily.
bankers?
APEC is one of them.
But what do you mean by the people who make the exception? Sounds like it's still being explained in like a relative context. I'm trying to understand like what it means.
The person, basically in general terms, and I mean this not in the strict sense that they're literally above the law, but they're figuratively above the law.
How so?
If, like, let's say, there's a popular theory among my circles called the ruling underclass, and the ruling underclass is basically an alliance of the upper class and the lower class against the middle class, and the upper class basically posits itself as champions of liberty and the downtrodden against the wealthy, but in practice,
When does that ever happen?
you know, let's.
Like, what have they
What?
posited themselves like for liberty in the last 30 years?
Oh, the left?
Yeah. I mean,
I mean,
they gave up
I
on free
think that the whole
speech
civil
in, like,
rights
the
narrative-
90s. And civil rights have nothing to do with liberty. Like,
it's
not even
about
in
inclusivity,
theory,
right?
civil rights have nothing to do with liberty. Like, in function and in theory, civil rights have literally nothing to do with liberty.
Maybe I should have said inclusivity is maybe the narrative that
What
they
does that
have.
have to do with
it's
liberty?
still
Like-
the narrative. Maybe I shouldn't have used.
I'm just saying, like, it's like that limits your interaction with like the way you're allowed to interact. You know, we talk about like inclusivity or civil rights and this shit. Like, that has nothing to do with it. I'll let this slide though. Like, it's fine.
It was a massive
Yeah,
validation plan.
Yeah, it's an alliance of the underclasses. Yeah, I mean, because and this ties into the demographics thing, and the dissident right is very well attuned, I think, to the problem of demographics, because all sound electoral strategies rest upon capturing new voter blocks, and the more you capture new voter blocks, and the more people, the more, let's say, human resources you need to exploit in order to win elections, the further and further the people that you're catering to are going to be interested in the fundamental project of whatever nation you are founding. So that's why the left is always more successful in the end, because they're able to cater and capture these new voting blocks in ways that conservatives fundamentally are never going to be able to do.
Yeah,
And that's why
because they
democracies have a
literally-
habit of moving left.
They literally apply to people's general good nature, and they use it against them.
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
whereas
it's just
conservatives-
Zelensky 101, though. I mean,
Conservatives generally, like, they come off a bit cold to begin with, but it is still out of passion. Like, and yeah.
Well, it's just a question of which party is going to give them more gives. I think that's the Democrats, so that's who they vote.
yeah, no, you're not wrong about
Not
that.
Yeah.
wrong, yeah.
Or let more people in.
Yep.
But I do agree with Squiggleman. I've heard this is posited as the theory of the kosher sandwich. Not sure if you're familiar
Yeah.
with this.
And these are motives that
I
are
think
going
it's
to
gonna be-
exist regardless of who's in office.
Okay.
And that's why voting is bad.
Okay,
That's why
but
voting
if
bad.
I can make my life 1% better just by literally taking 5 seconds to walk down to my polling station and dropping off a ballot, why should I not do that?
Agreed.
Like,
Because,
Lotus
like I
like,
said,
do I
think
do I lose the ability to say, look at me, I didn't support the system? Like, is that worth Like 5 seconds of your time?
Well, one, you're not entirely confident that those voting records are always going to be private, especially in the modern world. And number two,
That's why I have a gun. Okay. That's why I have a firearm.
I don't think.
And I don't care what the end result is.
I brought up. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just saying.
I brought up the idea that I think the Democratic Party is basically operating like a protection racket. I
Well, you
mean,
said Congress,
the fact of the
but
matter
you-
is, I don't think. No, go
You
ahead.
said Congress. I mean, but you didn't really narrow it down to the Democratic Party.
Well, Congress or the
I
Demo-
mean, you know, this is...
I should have narrowed it down to the
Okay.
Democratic.
Oh,
I should
okay,
have said the
okay, sorry,
Democratic
but
Party.
just, you know, clarifying.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you said
Uh,
both, to be honest.
I mean, the Republican Party does the same.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, you
Yeah.
you think about
It's almost-
you think about
it's-
James
it's
Wolfe
almost
and the
like,
SSCI
bundle of
and you know
sticketry.
this laptop and thing, and basically that you know they just cover for him. Like even functionally, they operate like a protection racket in government. Like you're right about that, but
Yeah.
but if I can throw a
And,
wrench, if I can throw a
what I've-
wrench, even if it might break, like I'd rather throw the wrench.
Yeah.
You know.
Really quick.
I
no one
think
brought this
that-
up.
I think if
I just
Biden
wanna say
wins.
really quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's up?
That was real quick. I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, I missed it, Spess.
Yeah, that was quick.
What? Okay, I want to just say something.
gone?
Like, I feel like Discord is sentient
I
right now.
can't even hear
wait,
it.
wait, 404. Look in the general chat. Look.
This was happening. to
Wait,
me
wait, no,
earlier.
no, but look,
Like,
look at what it
was
said when
muting
Yellow
half of the
Fever
people in the
came
server.
back into my chat. It said, "Welcome, Yellow Fever. We hope you brought pizza." This feels like a. How does it know he's a degenerate? Like it just knew right away to like say pizza. Like I'm fucking terrified right now. Like Discord, how much do you know about Yellow Fever? Discord, is he Kevin Spacey? Is this Kevin Spacey?
I just love. I posted the fucking the donut Pepe at Yellow Fever responded with the exact 2 stickers I expected.
And
him
Irmac,
to.
thank you for the follow. Okay, but what was Speznot's point?
Oh no, he's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, I
They got
just
him.
got back.
Oh,
I'm
know
sorry.
what happened.
I
Fuck, dude. We
um,
thought you got fucking sniped or
I
something.
thought they got you.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was actually
That's
waiting to
beside
get a
gotcha.
beer, and I just said fuck it, and I went and got a beer.
Do you have evidence that could
it-
lead to the arrest of?
Wait, what? Are you talking about Biden?
Insert whatever you want.
What did I walk into? No, but I was gonna say
Yellow Fever will.
local and state politics are very important in the United States, at least, and voting for that at least counts. Like that's huge. Like look at Florida. If you ever tune into like Revenge of the Sis, like those two guys will tell you all the time, like, you know, having like your own business and like taxes and stuff, like you start taxing those people down there, like they're fucked. So it is important at a local and state level. I understand people's frustration with the federal level because it's just all hijacked by global interests, but local and state's important.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like I've always been much more for local government than national. You know, like national always fucks it up because even the people like at top levels of local government, they have their own interests, no matter like fucking what is in place against them.
Yeah,
they always do.
Yeah, it's not an argument
Yeah.
that doesn't exist or that, you know, Congress isn't evil and terrible
Well,
or, you know.
All I'm saying is it's international. Like it's
Yeah.
fucking not just America, it's Australia too. Like fucking yeah, everywhere.
I'm curious to hear Lotus's thoughts on like state and local elections.
Local?
Yeah.
I think the danger in local is that activists are automatically a lot more powerful than they are on a federal level. And if you're worried about getting exposed to your local community and canceled, like maybe those of us living on the West Coast, you should be very careful.
Sure, but I can move.
But theoretically, yeah, you could get results on a local level.
Okay. So, I mean, voting's not completely meaningless, but I understand your frustration. Like, as Speznot says, like, yeah, no, it's fucked the way Congress operates. It's fucked the way our government works and how it suits interests, you know, they give it money. Yeah, I agree with that. I can get with you on that.
I think it's just democracy, period.
Sure.
I think that's just how it works.
Yeah, I mean...
Because the incentive to capture new voting blocks is always going to be there.
The squeaky wheel gets you early. You know what I mean? What?
Yeah. I just
literally,
I just think that Trump is
democracy
more of a
in a
wrench
nutshell.
than Biden, and you want to throw a wrench into the system at minimum.
Well, you need somebody to
I
break
think
up the
I'd buy into the
oligarchies.
protection racket.
Even if you buy into it, okay, like for all you know, they could like JFK him, they could do all kinds of things. They could, like
Well, they can't because he's been such a big public figure for so fucking long. Like they
I mean, they
know
shot
they
Reagan.
can't. Like
They
that's why he's
just
so
missed.
perfect.
They just kind of missed, but
Yeah, but Reagan also wasn't like
Reagan wasn't based
in
or
the
anything.
cultural
I mean,
zeitgeist like Trump has been.
Oh,
for so
are you
long.
kidding me? Ronald Reagan, like he was an actor. Like Ronald Reagan was like a big cultural zeitgeist.
Yeah, but Trump wasn't an actor. He was a reality star, which is like
I mean, that's
in some
like an
ways far more
actor, but
venerated.
like different.
Yeah, but it's more
Reagan was an
venerated
actor.
amongst like
Well-
trash.
Well, I
fucking
mean,
culture.
he's like an
more of a
actor, but he's just
political
always
operator.
he never breaks character.
Trump has done Domino's commercials and SNL.
He was also
Yep.
in Home Alone.
He was
Yes.
also in WWF.
Yep.
Yes, that too.
You know, like that's what I'm saying. That motherfucker, like they can't kill him because he's, like to do
Yeah,
it is
but
so
404, JFK was like a beloved cultural icon, even though he was a junkie. I mean, like they still killed him.
He wasn't around that long though, not like Trump.
JFK? I mean, what was he before he was president? Was he like a senator or something? Or
Yeah,
Yeah, but
he was.
he wasn't particularly paid attention to the way he was once he like actually
I
stepped
think
up.
he actually did get a lot of attention. He was like a handsome young politician that I think got a lot of attention. Alpha Kenny Grow, thank you for the follow.
Well, he was-
They
he
were
was
deeply
he was
involved
from
with the
a
mob.
wealthy-
Well, that
wealthy,
you're
politically
absolutely right
influential
about that. I mean, the mob I think flipped, was it Illinois or like one of their like heavy mob states for him.
There was a lot of stuff.
Frank
going on
Sinatra
with
wasn't
that.
Frank Sinatra like single-handedly like he wouldn't talk to like JFK after the election, I think, even though they were like really close because they both
You
had
know what's
huge
really
mob
messed
ties.
up about that whole era? That whole era was like ran by the bankers, and like they've portrayed it in all the movies as it was the Italians, and that's
Oh, yeah.
really crazy. Like people don't
I mean,
really
Italians
know.
aren't white,
like,
though.
no, I'm saying that like they were kind of like the cover guys. Like, you've ever seen like The Sopranos?
I have. It's kind of
Anybody has? You guys know Hesh?
No.
Hesh was running things, realistically. Hesh's guys were running things. They were just quiet. They didn't, they weren't getting their hands dirty and stuff like that. I mean, they were part of like an international intelligence agency, essentially. Like, go look at Meyer Lansky in the early 20s. It's all connected. It's really crazy in like the development of
Whoa,
the ADL,
whoa, Yellow
and
Fever.
like all these
whoa,
different
whoa, you cannot
the
type
unions,
that
the unions,
close.
and
You absolutely cannot do that, Yellow Fever. You gotta no, just no.
What did Yellow Fever do?
He typed a certain six-letter word, but he rearranged the letters.
Oh.
Not to a
No,
degree.
no,
I
no,
think it was
no.
acceptable.
naughty.
I think we should. I think we should talk about the executive branch a little bit.
But the bureaucracy? I mean, what's
What do you
there not to
think?
complain about?
Yeah, the
it?
bureaucracy.
That's the part that's owned by like people who wear white robes at like 3:00 in the morning, like harvesting organs and stuff like that in rituals.
Right,
like,
but
that's,
Dude, I
that's,
told
that's
you-
the
Okay,
executive branch.
I just told you to
Speznot.
take all the cameras out of my house. What are you doing?
Speznot, what? Also, Destiny 8, thank you for the lemon. Speznot, what does discussing this get any of us?
Golden
I mean, if they're
glory.
in like total power and total control over the
Gross.
executive and Congress, like either they do have that power over our lives or they don't, right?
Dude, how does Alex Jones find out about the finders and then he doesn't talk about that? Like,
No,
that's the
but
biggest.
you understand,
I'm just
Speznot, right?
saying,
Like,
it's
if you live in a dystopian world where they're in total control over all levers of your government, or they're just another powerful lobbying interest, like, what benefit do we get talking about it? Like, you understand my point? Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just like, it's like a functional understanding of like, calling out issues when it will, destroy your career and thing, like, right? Either they have the power and they can destroy your life, or they have less power than that, and they might be able to destroy your life, right?
yeah.
This
I mean,
is
I
my
don't know.
issue with that line of questioning, because it's like, I get it, right? Like, I see the evidence there. I'm not blind to everything that's going on, But like, what benefit does it give me? You know.
I think it helps people to understand that they don't have that control.
Or
and they need to get
it
in a
takes
better,
normal
hold on.
people and makes them
Or
completely
they
shut
need to
out
get
hearing
into a
any of
better-
your ideas if you just like shove that pill down their throat right away, right?
I think that it's easier to cater to the masses by just pretty much blatantly saying you don't have control. Like the executive branch is completely hijacked. Do you think France has control over their country? Do you think Macron has control over his country? Do you think Merkel does? Absolutely not. There is much bigger things going on. It's evident as it's clear as day. And then on top of that too, these people are confident. They're so confident in their totalitarian ways right now that they're willing to move the entire world for the first time in history forward in this direction. And they're doing it.
Forward in what direction?
So yeah.
Spez
So there is some weird dudes.
You skipped a step.
What's
What's the direction?
We go up.
What's the direction?
I don't know. I could only think of what Bill Murray said.
No, but I'm like,
in
what is the
Ghostbusters.
direction? You don't have to say like what, like cardinal direction. I mean, like what do you mean when you say in the direction?
They're playing Minecraft with the entire.
Well, wait,
world.
what is the direction? I'm trying to understand. Like, what you said in this direction.
Let's start.
We talked about.
Wait, no. Let him finish explaining. I'm trying.
We were talking about the executive branch is something we just don't. This is my statement that we just simply do not have control over. It is owned by an international.
No, I don't.
Like bank. Well,
I don't.
think it's an international.
Yeah, I don't either. That's the problem. That's what I wanted to ask. Let's start by establishing who they are and what their motives are.
Wait. I still don't know what the
Just
direction
even
is. I'm trying to figure
hypothetical.
out what the direction is.
Bill Murray said to go up. Ghostbusters.
Well, what does that mean?
That's all I got. They took on the marshmallow guy up there.
But what does that mean? That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, yes, you can talk in these nebulous terms, but what do you mean?
I keep staring at this GIF in the chat of a winking,
the Asian woman,
pizza eating Asian woman. So it's throwing me off.
Oh, okay.
That's just yellow
I'm
fever.
sorry.
He wants to see your erection. Okay, that's all.
So, that's all I'm saying is that the executive branch, for the most part, we don't have any control over that. It's a whole huge global cabal of power.
No, but what's the
that has
direction?
Control over.
And what's the cabal?
Yeah, well, what's the direction is what I want to know. I don't care who. I want to know the why. I want to know the what.
I think we need both.
No, I need to know the what and the why. Because, okay, hear me out on this, okay, Lotus. What if the direction is towards, like, anarcho, or not anarcho, sorry, that's gay. No, like, towards feudalism. What if it's neo-feudalism, right? That's why you have to know what the what and the why is. You can have you can have, like, your king sit on a rooftop and dictate to you, right? And they can do whatever you want. Like, this is why you have to know what it is.
What?
I think you're just trying to run us around in circles right now.
I mean, that's kind of what I do, but that's your point.
Yeah,
like, what do you think I want to spend another hour people just going, it's them, it's the leprechauns? I mean, what do I get out of that? Like, do I get any benefit from doing that?
It's not like they exactly.
Like, what are we gonna change two people's minds? Like, are you gonna get that? Like, what am I gonna just burn? What I'm saying is, am I gonna burn down my whole channel to convince two people to not vote and to, just just blame these people, destroy your life, do all these things that will make you excised from normal society? Like, what? That's what I'm saying. Like,
I don't think not voting is going to get you excised from normal society.
That's not what I'm talking about when I say not voting. That was just one thing I was bringing up. Okay.
My overall premise was local and state government is very important versus executive, where it's just kind of like, whoa, this whole other thing is a whole nother thing controlled by like crazy billionaires that might live in France or, in Russia or wherever, So it's drastically different.
Usually
from,
Hungary is the one I always hear.
It's drastically different
So
from
just
my local
vague
mayor
billionaires?
versus like the international. But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, like, look at America. America is a giant weapon for like Great Britain, New Zealand, Australia, us, Canada, all of Europe at any given time. Like it has.
So are we
since,
talking
like, the
about
last
capital?
70 years. So I mean, I mean, it's all fake and phony. Like, look at our currencies. Our currencies are completely fake. Now we're playing games with China because they're just copying our system, but they've instead just consolidated all the power into the government itself.
Well,
don't
I
have,
think what you're
like,
saying
these
is they
separate
formalized
groups
it
controlling
rather than
everything.
anything. It's formalized in China.
It's all fake and phony at the end of the day. It's the executive branch. We really have very limited control over. John Deere is going to have more sway than.
I think we might disagree on the reasons.
Than
Well,
like
I mean,
some
yeah,
local
but
guy
John
named
Deere
John.
has way more resources than you or I, and John Deere employs thousands of people, even in the United
Right.
States. I mean, John Deere is just a much more bigger and powerful entity. I mean, like people have their livelihoods dependent on it. There's a whole network of suppliers and dealerships that rely on John Deere being there. Like, of course they have more sway. That seems reasonable.
The problem I'm having with following this line of logic is I still don't really know who he's talking about. Like, who's it? Are we talking about like the bourgeoisie or something else?
I feel like you.
Sorry, Pensive, what are you saying?
I said I feel like you know. I'm not gonna say it out of respect for your channel here, though.
Well, thank you. I'd like to keep this channel.
That would be the other one. Yeah.
Like, I feel like
That had popped in
isn't
my
it
mind.
enough to just say that like I have to walk on eggshells about this enough to just like isn't that enough to like show what you're trying to say? In a way, like
Yeah, it's like I think you know. You know who.
See, I don't even think necessarily that. I mean, like, no one knows the great plot at the time while it's actually happening. You find out this stuff like 80, 100 years down the line. Like, oh, yeah, like this group and that group, they got together and blah, blah, blah. Like, you hear about that. Like, no one knew, like, what Aleister Crowley and all these other goofballs were doing at the turn of the century and stuff. We just started finding out about this stuff now. So, like, no, do I understand the Great Cabal completely? Like, no, I don't completely understand it, but I can tell you this much right now in 2020, it is fully international, and I'm willing to bet that just almost every corporation in the world has CEOs and people in it that are all part of this. Almost at this point.
I don't know if it's
There's
that
too
wide
many
reaching like
connections.
corporately,
No.
but like you're definitely right. A lot of large corporations definitely would be
The
involved.
entire entertainment industry across the worldwide spectrum is completely compromised by them.
Why would you say that?
100%. Because look at all our video games, our movies, everything simultaneously slowly went to crap.
What does
slowly?
What does
And I stand by that.
what does the
and I
Binding
think
of
that it was
Isaac
designed
say
to
about that,
demotivate.
or what does Among Us say
think
about
that-
this? I mean,
Well, let's try and systematize it. Like
20 years.
In
I'm
what ways
talking
do
over
they
20
influence the government
In 20 years, we've maybe had
or
like,
media?
a decent game, like 12 games, maybe decent in 20 years. So I don't know. This is my opinion. I've watched all my game series go to shit. So
I mean that's kind of.
and then I've seen movies go to
I
shit.
agree with
and
that.
movies are terrible. Movies are remakes, and they're all woke. And they clearly are not listening to people out there going, hey, make a normal Ghostbusters movie. Like they can't even get that right. And it's all being done on purpose. Like Dune's gonna completely be a disaster. You can already tell. Like they're glamorizing Zendaya and all this crap. And it's like, well, what are you doing? Like that character has nothing to do with this really, and you're just pushing propaganda. So I don't know. It's all controlled. I've been studying.
I think you know the common characteristic that all the people that are controlling common.
But I think it's designed to demotivate.
Ah,
I think
man.
you know.
I just wish we didn't have to. I wish we could speak more freely. Honestly, I do. Like I do wish that were the case.
Same.
Like I wish we didn't have to discuss things like this. But like, it fucking
Those
sucks.
gosh darn Democrats.
Huh?
those gosh darn
Exactly. Yes,
Tiny
those European-style socialists, Pensive.
You know what's going to be fun?
Those
to
gosh
watch?
darn Democrats and their rap music.
Their,
If
and
Biden
basketball.
their dang rap
elected,
music
guys.
and segregation and their darn.
If Biden does get elected, do you have any idea like what castrating 8-year-old boys is going to do over the next 4 years? The good thing is, and I want people to understand this as a white pill, if he does get elected, they're going to shoot themselves in their foot, every artery on their body. It's going to be glorious, and it'll suck at first, but trust me,
I
like
don't
after 4
think
years,
so. I feel like I don't have any faith in like politics being able to be used for good in any way. Think of the 5 ice creams, boneless Tony. But like I don't see it as like even the incompetent Democrats, you know, after they squandered 2008, you know, where they had like full control. I don't think they'll make the same mistake. Oh shit! One moment, folks. Boneless Tony has just subscribed monthly. Boneless Tony,
Oh,
welcome
boy.
to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Poltergeist Posse, the Apparition Alliance, the Undead Underground. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Boneless Tony, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Boneless Tony, for subscribing monthly, and welcome to the Ghost Gang. But, you know, my point is, I don't really see it as, like, them making the exact same mistake, like wasting, you know, an entire 2 years on, like, a failed healthcare law. I think it's going to be, like, 8 or 10 things just crossing the docket all at the same time. You know, like, I think they're much more on goose step
gonna
this
be
time
a
than they
shit
were
show,
before.
is what I'm saying. Like the Biden administration would be a complete shit show, and this LGBTQ community and the BLM, it's already gone too far. They'll be so motivated to push things even further, they'll crash and burn because like we're already seeing it now. Like, and if they get elected, they'll get that fake momentum, you know, where they think they're invincible, and you know, people will just be so disgusted by the things that they do.
But wait a minute.
I kind of agree with that.
Wait, no, Spez not. Hold on. Weren't you just saying that there's like more powerful things at play that are controlling Congress, right?
Yeah, but
But
this
are
is
you
all
telling
being
me
done
that those
intentionally.
guys that are all, you know,
Predominant
highly
tippers.
educated people from like Harvard, and you know, they probably have a bunch of very expensive, you know, consultants that probably observed the mistakes they made in 2008 and 2009 and are, you know, actively planning how not to make the exact same mistakes they made in 2008 and 2009?
Yeah.
You know, like this is the thing. Like, you know, like one of the things you learn when you like look at the market, you know, when you look at like stonks, you know, and finance is that like once something has been done once, it almost never will happen again, right? Like you understand like the Santa Claus rally that used to happen in like the market, you know, where like everyone would
Sure.
sell their stocks at the end of the year, you know, just to get, you know, get in their gains or cut their losses, you know, in order to, you know, get it on their taxes next year. So that happened for a while. Now it's priced in. And this is kind of the thing. I think the Democrats' poor performance in 2008 and 2009, they've priced in that instance, and they've paid a lot of very expensive consultants to figure out how not to fuck it up that bad. So that's why I don't buy in that they will be completely incompetent. I think that they definitely will be able to do a lot of damage.
The people with the money and all the sway, I like to call them the domino tippers. And what that analogy is, you know, when you go and set up like 1,000 dominoes and then they like, you know, hit a ball that rolls over and like, you know, pulls open a door or something like that, they just knocked over the first domino. That's all they did. They didn't cause the ball necessarily to roll over, and that they might have set all that up, but they didn't actually do it. And that's what these people do. So with the LGBTQ community,
No, but it's not
they will
about something
domino
as simple
tip.
as that. I'm saying that they will be able to do so much more damage because they're not going to want to lose, you know, their ability to implement policy to that degree as quickly as they did
Yeah.
last time. Like I'm telling you that like the enemy's
That's also
learning.
a possibility.
Huh?
These radical groups will start doing
Yeah.
crazier things because they got all this momentum from Biden, and they're gonna feel like, do you remember that girl that was like screaming like at the rally? She was like down on her knees, like, and she was like, no, like remember that when Trump got elected?
Yes.
You're gonna see that in happiness. You're going to see that in happiness from those types of people, and they're going to
Yeah,
go
but that
out with all
doesn't
this
translate.
panic
That doesn't translate into them, making the
Right,
same
but
mistakes.
it's going to back.
I don't think that the left is so excited about Biden.
Yeah.
Like, I think they're kind of if we
No,
gotta.
but they're going to be energized off the fact that
No,
Trump's
I don't think
Like,
so.
yes, it
I
will.
think
It'll be a major unit.
How many left wing people do you talk to?
They might.
Dude, I live in Chicago.
Yeah.
Everybody I work with. in
I don't
my
know a
office
single
is like a
left wing
radical
person that's
leftist.
excited about Joe Biden or Kamala Harris.
Dude,
Actually,
I
most of them are
live in
less
Washington.
excited about Kamala Harris than Joe Biden.
We had LGBT
Yeah, same.
training at my office. So I went to that. Like, my office is full of lesbians. And
Well, that's just the HR
both-
department, to be fair, but
And I don't really have a problem with that. I don't give a shit, Like, I don't
Yeah,
care.
you
I
think
I've
your-
already
your
explained it.
office
I just
is
keep my
bad.
head down, but I mean, that's Chicago.
Think about a
man.
college
Like,
campus.
Chicago. Yeah, Chicago's crazy, but anyway, like, trust me, like, these people are gonna have like all this fake, because everything they believe in is fake. Like, there's a bunch. They're not even in control
I
of
mean,
their
to be fair,
minds.
most
Whatever
people
these
believe in a
people
lot
want.
of fake shit. I mean,
If these people want them to feel good vibes, they will put out good vibes, and they will absolutely react, and they will feel empowered. They will do this, I promise, and they will crash and burn because they're already advocating for castrating little boys. Dude, go to the Mexican communities and start talking about castrating little boys, and then what you'll see is some like south of the border, like Mexico Sicaro shit, like in your own. Oh, look, white woman was skinned alive and hung from like a tree, like in this neighborhood. Like, you'll start seeing that. Like, and we're right around the corner from seeing that kind of shit. If someone goes out and starts advocating for little boys, having their penises cut off. So
I mean,
it's gonna be fun times, guys. So if they win,
right,
if they
but that's
win, I
the
promise you,
cultural aspect.
it's
And what
gonna
I'm
be fun.
saying is that there is like very little ability to limit their ability to pass policy if they sweep. Okay, and my point is that they're not going to be wasting time, debating on Minutia laws. They're going to have they've got a bunch of bills already pre-written up, okay, to pack the Supreme Court, pass hate speech laws on gun rights, all the other nonsense that they're going to do, right? They're going to, obviously
It's an accelerationist dream, isn't it?
Right, basically. That's what they're going to do. I'm telling you, they've got a whole plan set up to put all these in play. That's why, even if you might, even if you're just throwing a wrench, you should throw the wrench.
I agree. So I mean, I don't.
And I mean, especially if you're voting in state and local, I mean, might as well.
It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I don't know about you guys.
See, I'm with Ghost on this. This is why I don't really like Richard Spencer's take. I think that if the left gets into,
I don't want
into
it. I mean, I'm
office,
not
there's a
advocating
real
for it. I'm
chance
just
that
saying, if it does
you fuck shit
happen,
up.
like, it's not gonna be like, guys, it's not gonna be 2000. What? It's not gonna be 2011 or 12 again when like all that woke shit came in.
Well,
Like, there's gonna
remember
be a
in
massive
2011
backlash.
and 12, they lost everything because they wasted all their energy on that healthcare bill. They got what they wanted, but they lost power for 10 years.
They made Boehner cry.
Banner?
Remember that? Boehner. Remember
Oh,
John
John
Boehner? Yeah, remember that guy? That guy was crying by the end when he left the speaker. It was like, dude, what is wrong with you? Dude, you know what? He was what made me realize, I'm like, we don't have control. Like, I remember when that whole fiasco was going on. I'm like,
Wait,
we
it took
don't.
you that long to realize you didn't have control? I mean, I realized
I
that as
knew-
a child.
I knew before
like,
then, I knew that it was like the black pill that was on top of the black pill. Like, it was just like another major black pill. And I just remember seeing all of it.
It takes a while to
Like, this is
internalize
crazy.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Why does that
and
take
it
so
was
long?
like
I mean-
it was an eye-awakening moment of just like, what the hell is going on here? And that's when I realized we didn't have control over either side.
Oh, yeah.
Like, completely at
yeah,
any
that's
scale.
what politics is, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
so I mean, that was good times. But Boehner kept crying towards the end, and they're like, okay, bring in Paul Ryan. We need a relief catcher, pitcher, whatever. But yeah, Boehner was like crying by the end. Like, Washington broke him.
Yeah.
Oh, God, it's sad. And he's establishment.
Well, I mean, yeah, man. Like, what do you expect?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying though, like if there's a 1% chance that something good could happen, I'd take that over, 100% chance of shit going worse.
I'm just saying,
Like it's just
don't freak out if
probability,
Biden- Yeah, don't freak out if Biden gets elected, and we do, and at least in my opinion, I think the best thing we can do is not.
Well, I think the
act
best
like
thing to
left
do
and
if
right.
Biden gets elected is just to push the money laundering stuff and just do that for 4 years. Just push that for 4 years, find some scandal, use the Kamala Harris connection, and just undermine them, whatever way you can, using.
Are you allowed to give financial advice?
Making yourself a target.
Yeah, no, but I'm well. What? Wait a minute. What the fuck are you talking? You'll make yourself a target. You guys come in here like, let me tell you who controls the world, guys. Like, what the fuck? You come in here like going full fucking dick on the table, and I'm like, oh, let's talk about their avatar in the Democrat Party, and you're like, whoa, you put a target on your back, guys.
Well, the left hates hates normal people a lot more than they hate crazies.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, wait a minute. you're like, oh, well, let's all talk about foreskins, and then it's like, okay, well, let's talk about Joe Biden and his money. You're like, whoa, guys. They might kill you for it. I mean, it's not Hillary Clinton. Come on.
The way that I think about it is, I mean, if Trump wins, people are going to riot. People are going to burn shit down. If Biden wins, people probably aren't going to riot because they're kind of the instigators. They wouldn't have reason to. And Biden wants to be the savior, the person who returns all order. But he'll probably pass a bunch of awful
I think they
garbage
still need to
laws.
riot on election night. I think they do. Because
They might, yeah.
I think
long term.
I think
though.
they'll
I mean,
riot.
I think
for
there would be less rioting overall.
I'm just saying. I think they would riot a little, but not like as much. Because I don't think they have full
Probably.
control over
Probably,
them.
yeah.
Like some of it's just rage,
For sure.
But,
yeah, I mean,
but
it's not like there's a formal
I'm not going to
connection between
argue
writers
that
and
like they
Democrats.
wouldn't. They like the instigators wouldn't instigate more under a Trump presidency than under a Biden presidency.
Yeah, and that's the way that I think about it. Like, we'll get riots, a lot more riots if we get Trump, and we'll get awful laws if we get Biden. So, investment in the outcome of the election for me, very low.
Yeah, but that's why I'm just like, hey, I mean, for me, it takes me, like 5 minutes to do it, and it's like I can just go, I can do it, and like I get your concern, having, your voting record out there, but
Yeah.
like the...
Well, that and I'm in a blue state, so and I mean a blue state that's more blue than California.
Oh,
Washington.
God, you're a Vermonter, aren't you?
No, not Washington.
Oh, I don't know. No, I mean we always make the joke about Washington and California is that Washington's where all the people who are too liberal for California go. That's an old joke.
It's true.
It is true.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a special type of like white people that exists in. It's like
Yeah.
a special type of like northern white
You're
trash.
talking about like the
that
Oregoner
exists.
/ Washingtoner, the. It's nice.
I wouldn't even say that. Like I've known a number of people from like Washington over the years, and like trust me, like they were the most. Some of them are like the most messed up people I know, and I'm just like, what goes on there? Like,
Oh no,
are you guys
you're
all really
absolutely
that depressed?
right. No, I have a close family friend who has family in Washington,
Yes.
and they're all alcoholics. Like without fail,
Yeah,
like
I mean,
the adults are alcoholics, the
it's probably-
14-year-olds are
probably is-
alcoholics. Everyone in that family is an alcoholic.
It probably has something to do with the fact that like it's always cloudy over here and we don't get any sunlight, and that's really pretty unhealthy.
What's your weekly alcohol
And it
consumption,
fucks up
Lotus?
your
I'm actually curious.
Oh, I mean, if I've got money to afford alcohol, I usually drink like 3 times a week.
Wait. What do you mean you wouldn't have money?
Because I'm going to fucking college.
Really?
There's,
Oh, yeah.
there's always Gordon.
That's
Gordon's vodka, man.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
well, yeah, and I'm not gonna buy like garbage.
I mean,
I mean,
alcohol is
You might
garbage
as
for
well-
your
something.
system. I mean, but yeah.
Do you mind if I ask what you're going to college for?
Electrical engineering.
That's good. Good.
Do you need to go to college for that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Technically, no.
Like, couldn't you
but-
just apprentice? If you,
Yeah.
I'm not. I mean, like, I understand. Like college.
Some jobs, yeah.
But
some
like
jobs.
college, like I get that it's like like it's got
You need to pass. You need to get ABET accredited, and most universities have a good course for ABET stuff, and there's not really any formal.
So now,
know,
will this allow you to
uh,
subvert the need for 500 hours of working under like a journeyman or something, or?
That's more of an electrician thing.
Oh, okay. So gotcha. Because electrical engineer is not the same thing.
No,
No,
no.
you're right.
An electrician is like a carpenter
Right.
versus
Right.
an architectural engineer.
I guess you'd be designing the electricity system for a new building or something rather than repairing it.
Theoretically, you could do that as an electrician. But
There's
an
so
electrical
many
engineer works
jobs.
on
Yeah, there's
trucks.
so many jobs, dude. You could go into.
Yeah, well, there's
my mom used
there's
to
a lot
work
of
for.
stuff.
My mom used to work for Northrop and Grumman, and I tried getting one of my buddies to go in there and go work for them. I'm like, dude, you go work for them for 6 months, you'll be set up.
Yeah.
But he
Oh,
would.
we got
he
Boeing
didn't
out
want to
here.
move to Chicago, but yeah, he builds electrical components now for nuclear facilities, just out in Iowa.
Oh, no
You
kidding.
know? So I mean, that's
that's good.
That's his job, and he's set up for life. So that's a good thing. I would just make a recommendation.
Oh, for
man.
sure.
Just start getting those apprenticeships.
Well,
Just
no,
start.
get the
you're
internship.
gonna have-
Yeah, I want to.
While you're there,
You
do
need
it while you're
internships
in
to do
college. 100%.
100% just start.
No, they encourage that.
Talk to as many people as you can. Get on LinkedIn. Get all that. And once you get set up like that, dude, you'll be fine from there on out. You're gonna
For
lose
sure,
a lot of
yeah.
work though. You might work 3-4 jobs in your first 3-4 years, but they want you to do that. So where I'm from in Illinois,
Yeah.
a lot of people come out here, they work for Caterpillar, and then they go and work for John Deere, and then they might go and work for and then
Oh,
they
yeah,
can
yeah.
go anywhere they want. They can go do anything they want. So yeah, good choice. Good choice for college.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, electrical
Yeah,
engineering.
cheers.
That's a good one. That'll open up a lot of opportunities.
I'm gonna grab another beer. I'll be back.
And I mean, you're actually building shit, so you don't really need the coding knowledge. I mean, coding knowledge would be useful, but coding knowledge is something you learn on your own.
You still do coding.
Yeah, but I always felt like
They have you code.
really.
Programmable circuits are a big part of the program, at least for my concentration. Right now, we're just doing basic binary abstraction. We're building a bunch of circuits
When you say a binary
we're supposed to
abstraction,
do
you're
a
saying
nines complement.
you either put power into A or B, and that triggers something.
Zeros and ones.
Zeros and ones.
And you can have you can
have 8 choices, right? And you're powering any ones that are ones and not powering ones that are zeros, I guess, if possibly, or
Yeah. You go. There are 8 in binary. You've got.
binary is all zeros
in
and
an 8-bit
ones,
system.
right? And it's not
Yeah.
hex, but I guess you.
If you're making a number, hex is base 16, binary is base 2, and then normal is base 10. So mostly you're doing work in base 2, but you do a little bit in base 16 and hexadecimal,
Right.
and binary coded digit as well.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not too knowledgeable on electrical engineering itself. Although both my dad and brother, I think they're just computer engineers because they work on software for Siemens themselves. But
Oh, sure. Yeah.
They work on Siemens.
No, the German multinational. But yeah, no, I can see why you get the joke. But that's.
I'm sorry, I just came back.
Yeah,
And
it's semen with
all
an
I heard,
S, and we
yeah,
have
my
yellow
brother,
fever
my
here, so
dad,
this is
they work
kind of
on
the perfect
semen.
conversation for right now. But yeah, no, they both did that, and I was like, I don't really want to code. I kind of just want to, I just want to learn about finance and shit and pay people to code.
Now, do you just you said something the other day on the kill stream about you got in trouble for
So, like, when I say got in trouble, I don't mean like I was investigated by the SEC. What happened was, I mean, I had my bank account that is, well, I guess technically I was investigated by the SEC, but I still have my brokerage account from when I worked in an investment bank, and effectively it has to be registered. Even if I'm not currently working in an investment banking position, it's still registered with the SEC, you know, to make sure, like, I'm not, you know, have non-market available information or some nonsense. Effectively, though, I was trading, you know, I was basically high frequency trading on my own time, you know, just like making, in the high frequency doesn't mean I had a fucking algorithm doing it. I mean, like, I was making, like, I don't know, 20 to 40 transactions a day, you know, kind of just, you know, picking up.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, and so effectively, after doing that for like a month, they said you've been designated a pattern day trader, and you need like 25 grand of capital. And I'm like, I'm not gonna keep 25 grand of capital just to trade in my account. You know, I want more liquidly available.
Yeah, they can be like that.
Yeah. So effectively, I was trading too much, and I did not meet the capital requirements for it. So I cannot trade on that brokerage account, unfortunately. So all my positions are just sitting open, which sucks.
That's cool. Well, hey, at least you got on their radar.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
all right,
yeah,
this guy.
it's I guess it kind of feels nice, you know. I was making some good cash, and then it's just like you get fucked. But
Yeah, I've been investing for years. I wish I was smarter at it. I do it with a couple of buddies, and sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
I mean, that's
but
everything. I mean, I treat investment like a casino, which sounds like it's not the way you should do it, but for me, I've never invested $1 I wasn't willing to lose.
I have AT&T sitting in an account. It's got like 105 shares, and it's just like all the dividends just rebuy more shares.
Yeah, that's
And I'm just
not a
like,
bad
that's it.
strategy for building up kind
It's
of a nest
not,
egg.
but it's so small. Yeah, it's so small.
I mean, like,
but,
you know,
after, like,
I
30,
do
40
I
years,
do
it
whatever
could be-
my full match is for, you know, my 401k, and I diversify, you know, into like global, you know, big, you know, large cap, blue chip, and like tech and shit. So it's like it's just a basic strategy, you know. It's not like
Do you manage it yourself? or
I don't really have
you
the
let
option
them
to
do it?
manage it myself. You know, like I just get to choose
Okay.
which like Vanguard funds basically it puts it into, and so it's like
Oh, that sucks. They let us do that, but I haven't been able. I haven't really wanted to do too much with that. I'm like, the stock market, especially in the last 4 years, has just been so unpredictable. It's been great, but unpredictable.
Yeah, and I mean, like, you know, like, there was a bit of a scare when it broke under 20, but I was kind of like, this isn't, you know, this isn't a long-lasting thing. This is going to pass, and it did pass. Unfortunately, I was sitting there unable to open any positions, so I was like, fuck, I would love to bet on the market going back up. I would freaking love to do it, but I couldn't. It's ridiculous. But it is what it is, you know.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that lost money on weed stocks.
Oh, I would have told all of
I
like
told-
I would tell everyone, get the fuck out of weed stocks. Just stop trying to make money off it, okay? Like it's not
Yeah, you can.
it's not like
It's not feasible.
here's
yet.
what
Like,
people
the banks aren't
Well,
involved.
well, let me explain why weed stocks will never be a thing. At least as far as I've seen, like there's no way they're gonna be a thing. And the reasoning is very simple. Oh shit, Pensive Cowboy dropped. He dropped back to the green room. Oh, sorry about that. So the problem that weed stocks have and any marijuana related things is that there will never be legislative will to bring this on a national level, because what does weed compete with? Like, what is its actual competition?
Pharmaceuticals.
Yep, pharmaceuticals, antipsychotics, painkillers, all of these very lucrative and expensive drugs, opioids, SSRIs, all these things it directly competes with. And even, I mean, I've never smoked weed, but from my understanding of talking with people, it functions as an effective substitute. And, you know, there is no, you know, the guys who own, you know, fields and fields of pot, they do not have the money to compete with the people that buy from the poppy fields, okay? Like, they have no way of competing with opioids or, you know, antipsychotics and shit. Like, they just cannot. So that's why there's not going to be a move on legislation for marijuana anytime soon. At least in my
Yeah,
opinion.
and I kept telling people that. I'm like, guys, the banks aren't involved. There's not money to be made.
I
This
don't
is
I don't
like, it's
think
kind of a
though
scam.
saying like there's no current involvement from the banks on it. Like I think you just have to say is that it's way more lucrative to sell pharmaceuticals to people than it is to sell marijuana. Like it doesn't like it's because the banks, if like all of a sudden there was like a super weed that like you could sell at like a ridiculous rate, right? And you can make tons of fucking money off of, they would be buying up, you know, like regular farming fields and be growing that like 100%. Right? It's the product. The problem
Right.
is the product.
Right, but they have the whole pipeline. They have the whole like entire distribution, everything already set up. There's millions of dollars at play there on their end. Like in the pharmaceutical industry is a huge lobby. They're a huge lobby all over the world, and they're gonna keep them out because I mean if people do have pot, they're probably not gonna go running to their doctor or this or that.
Right. They're not going to
as
get
much.
fake drugs that won't fix their condition if they've got.
It's a matter of time, though, at least in my opinion. At least here in the United States, I think in a matter of time they will. Do
I
it.
don't.
But
I don't even
until
know
the banks
that.
get involved,
Like,
there's no.
I don't think so. Like, I don't see a political will to do it. That's a too gay, Gotti. Thank you for the follow. I feel like that guy's followed before though. But yeah, like I don't really see the political will to do that. You know, that's the thing.
You could be correct.
I mean,
you
I'm
know,
perfectly
they-
happy to be wrong. I'm just saying, like I've literally done work, like evaluating these companies, learning about how the laws are and shit, and effectively crushing the dreams of a couple of pot companies myself. Which was fun, but all the work I've seen, it's just like, why would anyone run this kind of business? And then to know like, oh wait, it competes with pharmaceuticals. There's no political will to get it there. There's a lot of cultural reticence towards it. Tango, good to see you. Like all these factors just tell me like I would not invest a dime in a weed stock unless maybe if there was like some big news, I might short them, and just be like, okay, well let's make some easy cash after the good news wears off. So
Yeah, I just don't know what's going to happen with it. I mean, I think weed culture itself needs to change for it to become like more accepted. Because I think weed culture is what's toxic about weed.
no,
Like, the whole perception.
I mean, potheads are pretty toxic, but like, I mean,
Well, but I mean, I think that's the problem is the culture behind it and the whole like, hey man, like let's roll like a massive fatty and like right before work and but like it needs to be more treated like alcohol, where it's like no, you don't go and slam a 6-pack of like Coors right before you go into work, like it's treated as like more of like an extracurricular. I think if you approached it more in that kind of a way.
I know
like,
Tango,
and
yellow
actually-
fever's back. Oh, sorry. But I think you're right. The weed culture is pretty shitty.
Because then, dude, let me tell you this. I smoke pot. Okay.
Disgusting.
Like, but I
You're
hate-
gone. No, I'm just fucking with you.
I hate other potheads. I always have growing up,
Oh,
and
gross.
I hated hanging out with them. And I grew up in a rich town, and they were the dumbest kids. And I had to hang out with them to get this stuff. And like we used to have to like go on adventures, and it was so hard to get it. And they had no ambition. They didn't want to learn about stuff. I was always into like learning about planets and science and like, oh man, I want to learn about this. And that's why I went to like school for design. And
And they were like,
movies
dude,
and
what
I
if
was
we
very
are
into
the
nothing
planet?
but pot.
Right.
And like that whole like hippie, like, hey, let's go see like a Fish concert and like, drop acid and like, that's not me.
I've
Like, I'm
babysat
like,
people
no.
on really bad mushrooms. Oh no, it was acid. Fuck, that's what it was. That was not fun.
You're also in California, and you guys
They're
have
everywhere.
A lot of, like, this toxic. Yeah, you guys have a lot of toxic like.
Yeah, no
potheads
fucking
out there,
kidding.
So
Yeah.
I don't
Oh yeah.
believe in
Speaking
that,
of which,
you know.
Lotus, how's it in Washington?
I don't even like
I
smoking with other
cannot
people.
go like walk to class without smelling weed.
Like
It hasn't happened once.
I remember when they like legalized recreational. I think it was recreational here in SoCal, and I was at the beach, and it was a beautiful fucking day. I'm like walking around. I'm like, oh man, day looks awesome. The sun's out, the weather's perfect, and I walk by like some fucking restaurant. This dude's just like smoking the fucking smelliest fucking weed ever, and I'm just like,
That's terrible.
I missed when this was illegal. you know, like it's just like it's like, don't get me wrong, like ideologically I'm like all for not putting, you know, people to jail for, you know, doing drugs. But like I didn't want to see it on the street, you know? Like I still wanted you to be ashamed of doing it.
It's kind of funny, like that became like the new tobacco. Like you don't really smell vapes and stuff like, but you know how like cigarettes smell, and they're just
I don't mind vapes.
Like it's like that's like the new cigarette, pretty much.
Yeah, I don't.
Because people aren't really smoking cigarettes unless you're European. Like Europeans,
I mean,
still
Asians
smoke.
they still smoke cigarettes at a pretty high rate.
I'm smoking.
Yeah, I think cigarettes have become inexorably associated with like a 50-year-old, like coked out or cracked out woman living in a trailer. Like that's just kind of the image that comes to mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, or like an older Chinese man or something. Generally.
I got on the Jewel.
Yeah,
I never
that too.
looked back.
The laundromat.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't stand the smell personally. It sucks.
Yeah.
But yeah, I smoke a Jewel now, and like I'll never go back to that. Like I won't.
I remember, gosh, I remember. I hate vapes. I think vapes are lame too. But like, if I had to choose, you know, like if I have to smell a pothead, a cigarette smoker, a vapor, it's like, well, on the one hand, like I'd rather smell the vape, you know. But on the other hand, like my problem is that like them using the vape, I think emboldens them to be obnoxious with it, you know. Because they got like, oh, it's harmless. Like that, like the vape mentality. Like the problem with the vape is not like it as compared to like the worst products for you. The problem with the vape is the vape mentality. It's the vapors that are the problem. You know,
Oh, it's not as bad as cigarettes. That means I can blow right in your face.
Exactly. Yeah, like what was it? It was years ago. I was at fucking Comic-Con, and I know, fucking, you know, soy. Get the soy stickers out. I was at Comic-Con. I don't know. It was like Game of Thrones panel or something, like 6 or 7 years ago, and like the person sitting in the row in front of me was just the entire fucking show like blowing vape just up in the air, like the entire fucking time, and I was
Jesus fucking Christ.
And I was like, dude,
It's smelling fucking cherry the whole.
no, it's like, dude, we're indoors, okay, and you're surrounded by people. Like, what morons raised you to be an animal like this, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, we were all like that, man. Like, I mean, 30 years ago, people used to smoke indoors and smoke everywhere, and like I was raised around that. I had a mom that smoked, and like you'd go to concerts. Like I'm gonna make a confession. I've seen Limp Bizkit live, and
You've seen
you'd
what?
go to like Limp Bizkit.
Who's Limp Bizkit?
Now, Limp Bizkit was a band that Fred Durst had control over and steered it right into the ground. He's the only rock star to ever just be booed out of like their own band, pretty much, and be driven into the ground like that. But
Did you do it often?
but yeah, I had all the albums. I had all the albums. I went to Family Values tour multiple times, and yeah, dude, I mean, that's just, people would pull out cloves. You guys ever smelled clove cigarettes before? Holy God, it's like a cigarette, and like, yeah, it was everywhere. So I don't know. I guess culture just kind of changed, but yeah, people don't want to smell that shit in general.
Yeah. Durst went from making awful music to making awful movies. I don't know if you've seen any of it. They're all fucking terrible.
I started playing guitar because of Limp Bizkit. It's a sad confession. Good times, man. Good times. Yeah, it was like Limp Bizkit and Korn I got into like in 5th grade. It was good times. And yeah, that was like the first concert I ever went to was Family Values. You guys ever heard of that tour that they had? It was like Korn, Limp Bizkit, Ice Cube, Rammstein, Orgy. See a lot of awesome bands. Wow, I just made everybody really quiet.
My friends were a bunch of dirty fucking hipsters, so they all listened to garbage music that I never went to.
Yeah, I jumped in on metal like right as it was like cashing out and dying, unfortunately, and then there was really nothing to replace that.
Yeah, you're all speaking foreign languages here. I don't know what any of these are.
You never heard of corn?
No.
Or Limp Bizkit?
I mean, the food corn I've heard of.
Yeah, the band Corn.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard of the food corn, but
Is it just me, or is going to live music like a way less popular thing now?
Yeah, it's called
No, it
COVID.
definitely is. Well,
Well, no, I mean even before COVID.
I mean,
There's no bands anymore. It's all electronic, and I knew that this is the way it was going like 20 years ago when I was playing guitar. Because like when I was playing guitar, I had all the pedals, and like I had all the stuff, and I was like recording stuff, and I'm like, I think it's just a matter of time before people start going more electronic, and like rap starts merging with like techno, and people were like, rap's never gonna merge with techno, and then it was like 2 years later like Lil Wayne comes out, like Lil Wayne, and
I mean,
all
people
those
who
other
use
guys
the
start coming
word
out.
never generally are proven wrong. Not 100% of the time, but like,
Yeah.
you know, like
You just
usually
used
it's not a good axiom to kind of lay your argument on. Like, this will never happen. It's like, well, there's a lot of people that.
I got a hot take on music. I think
Oh, do
music
you?
has never been very good since the record player. Ever since music became commercialized, just a part of the background, it hasn't been designed to be appreciated. It's just an ever-present part of the soundscape of everyday life. And that means listening to awful pop music in the grocery store. That means listening to rock music on the radio that you find semi-tolerable. It means that nobody has any appreciation for silence. And even when music's there, they can't really appreciate it because psychologically there's no difference between actually going out of your way to listen to something and just kind of hearing it passively. And that creates like a music culture where people don't really care about lyrics, people don't really care about melody or instrumentation. People are just kind of addicted to like a series of chords or a simple progression in a particular song that they like, and often they don't even think about what the song means or even listen to the lyrics. It's just that one little medley that sticks in their head, and that means that they, you know, buy everything that the band makes. And that's my take.
But what did the Mario theme
Can't
mean?
get enough of those
I don't know
four-chord
that
songs, dude.
That's just Super Mario. I think that was Super Mario World.
Oh.
It goes.
I thought you were whistling happening.
Oh, okay, that one.
That's I'm whistling Super Mario World. That's all.
Yeah, you had to get to that.
Yeah, you got to get to where it like kind of rises a bit, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
That's like yeah. But yeah, no, that was. I mean, like, yeah, I was just illustrating your point, right? Like, what do you know about that song? Well, the melody, right? The melody
for
takes
sure.
it. This is why, you know.
It's the little bit. It's the little bit that everybody knows.
Right. Well, it's also like this is why if you like play like an old like Link to the Past or like Super Nintendo Mario or Mario 64 tune for someone, they're like, oh, I totally know that. I bet if I played anything from like Witcher 3 or a modern game, you'd be like, I don't know, it's this from a Hans Zimmerman track on a movie or something, right? You'd be like, well, what is this? Is this from the latest? Oh gosh, Christopher Nolan movie? Is this the background noise that we can't hear anything over?
I'll confess, I've listened to the entire Witcher track multiple.
Really?
Oh,
It's a great soundtrack.
Okay.
Which one?
Martin,
I haven't actually played
the
that
Witcher
game.
3 soundtrack. Yeah, Martin Przybylewski is a fantastic composer.
I don't doubt that. I probably couldn't tell the difference though.
I like the guy from Game of
Fair
Thrones
enough.
that does all that music, but I can't pronounce his name.
Oh, we had an argument about Game of Thrones music with Fed earlier.
Sorry,
Yeah, I don't know. I listen to a lot of music, so.
I like that 404
Yeah.
is snoring a bit. He's snore 04.
I'm a big sound guy.
Snore! Your camera's on! Look out! They found you!
Heard him.
But yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm musically retarded. I don't know really anything about music.
I didn't either. I taught myself like how to play like guitar, like through chords and everything, and I became actually quite good. Like you can just pick up an instrument, or you don't have to learn it through like music.
Yeah, but you also
like,
have to
actual
want to
reading
do
it.
that.
That is true, and that I did.
Yeah.
So like
I
before
think
I
I'd
knew
pick
it,
up
like within
piano
a couple of years,
if I were to
it
pick
was,
up
like,
anything.
finger tapping and all sorts of fun
Yellow
stuff.
Fever, keep it to the music text channel, please. I like my Discord to be organized, alright? General is for cute Asian girls and whatever I like, as well as Spurgery. Weeb is for, you know, Eastern culture. Degenerate is for, well, most of your other posts, Yellow Fever. And music is for music. Just, you know, like, segment these things. Yeah, no, I mean... Oh, hey, Rabbi Shekels with the host and 0 viewers. Thank you so much, Rabbi, for the host.
Oh God, it's Rabbi.
I like Rabbi. Rabbi's a good dude.
Love Rabbi.
Rabbi is a good dude. Told you to make music. Good to see we're both autistic. Exactly, Tango. I look out for my fellow autists. Oh my gosh, 404. I might have to move him to the AFK room.
I can hear
Come on, Rabbi.
Alright, I'm gonna move 404 to
Rabbi,
the...
what are you doing with those guns?
Yeah, no, we definitely... I'm gonna move 404 to the AFK room just because he's snoring. I don't... Fat host, exactly.
This is actually the second Aussie that has fallen asleep in a voice call I've done this week.
I think this is the first time 404 has fallen asleep on my stream, because the last time he fell asleep, he was on... Me and Abby were gaming, and I was like... It was 4 in the morning, so I was like... I've got to go. I got an 8 o'clock meeting, so I got to get to sleep, you know, and then, like, apparently he fell asleep, like, right after.
Are there any Aussies that don't do that?
Wait, what?
I mean, what, we got Rand? We got a sample size of 2 right now, and they both do
Well,
that,
I mean, there's
right?
Winston,
I think of more.
there's Winston, there's
Rand has fallen
Lunas,
asleep in
there's a whole
stream
bunch of Aussies.
Twice this week.
Yeah.
Okay, Yellow Fever, you see messages like that, you gotta go post in the Degenerate chat, okay? Like, you gotta post that in the Degenerate chat, Yellow Fever, okay? You're not gonna suss up my meme chat with this, okay? It belongs in the Degenerate chat, Yellow Fever. I literally made that room just for you. You and Jitch, okay?
All Asians are unfuckable.
Oh, and
Disagree.
straight to jail.
Oh no! Whoa!
Rabbi, what's up, man? How you doing this morning? I guess it's morning still. Man, is my Discord... Is everyone else's Discord, like, stalling a bit?
Yeah, mine is also. I thought
yeah, a little bit.
Okay, yeah, because mine's been doing that, and I'm, like, not happy about this. Very unhappy it's doing that. Man.
That's why I keep having to rejoin. I thought it was just because I was on my phone.
Yeah, no, like, it's been, like, stalling for me as well. This has been a crazy show tonight, though. You know, 30,000 lemons, Andy, Ralph, Kaz, all kinds of... It's like everyone.
I'll never forgive the journalist for interrupting my discussion with Butters.
Oh, Will Heron?
We're enemies now.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, 3 hours of COVID talk definitely moved the conversation. Your landlord turned the water off this morning because he has to fix something, so you're waiting till it gets turned back on right now so you can make breakfast and shit. Oh, that sucks. I guess better they get it working and fixed, but still. You want to kvetch about it in chat, Rabbi? We'll shalom you, my friend.
God, Rabbi. Rabbi, they turned off your water. You can't take a shower.
Well, at least the water's not on fire, you know?
Man, I wish I had stayed up for this stream. I'm like, I miss so much.
I mean, the
don't know what
replay
happened.
will be up. I think Dell might have typed a gamer word in a Ninja Genie, but I think we're probably fine because that doesn't come through to the stream.
Ralph's show was weird last night. Like, I was listening to most of it.
Oh, you're
until,
talking about, like, he had, like, that lefty on, and him and Dingo were... I mean, like,
yeah,
Dingo
and then
was
it carried
absolutely
over.
right. It's just like, I don't agree with Dingo on a ton, but, like, Yeah, it's like, I mean, yeah, he's like,
Yeah, yeah.
Because the guest was basically.
What do you think about the first caller they had on?
I think I missed that. You know.
What was that
Okay.
last night? Was that just like a caller show? Because like I was in the room for a little.
Like
bit,
I
and
was
I'm
working
I gotta go
till.
pass out.
But I'm saying like I was working till like 8 my time.
Apparently, he was like a YouTube guy.
Yeah, that's what I. Well, sorry, I was working till like 7, and I watched the new Mandalorian, and then I was just like, then I know, whatever. Judge me all you want. I love my Star Wars. Okay, even if it hates me, even if my Star Wars hates me, I still love Luke Skywalker and Han Solo. Chewbacca, Princess Leia, the Millennium Falcon, Jedi. Like I still love it. Okay, whatever. But like
I think if my dad is in a position where he no longer likes Star Wars, then anybody who likes Star Wars is officially a consumer.
I mean, I would not disagree that I'm a consumer of that culture.
Like if you're watching something that has openly avowed like a complete contempt for the people who watch it.
Well, I think
I just think
I think there are elements of it that have absolutely.
I agree.
But like I think Jon Favreau is bringing it a little bit back in line, and it's a good production. It's not anywhere near as paused as the sequel.
When Jon Favreau is the only thing that works in Hollywood to slightly pander to like the audience that they're berating, doesn't say a whole lot.
Look, I'm not coming on here and saying like this is the show that will save everything and fix Hollywood. I'm just saying it's like I like.
That's how people treat it.
No,
now,
I know,
though.
but I just come here and I'm like, oh, this is good and entertaining. It feels like adventures in this universe. I really found really interesting. When I was a kid growing up watching these movies, it kind of recaptures a little of that. Like, is it like amazing and based in red pilled? Not at all. Is it good? Yes. Yeah, just don't pay for it. Oh yeah. If Disney's asking, yeah, I definitely paid for it. If any of you are asking,
It doesn't even need to be red pilled. They just need to stop the politics. Like you don't need to like jam agendas into things that are so obvious and like use words and narratives and stuff like that. Like, I mean, they did that with that entire series.
Oh yeah. Well,
and that's why
I mean,
it crashed and burned.
The TV show didn't really have as much of an agenda. I mean, like what's her name? The Gina Carino stuff was kind of cringe or whatever. But I mean, at least she's actually a wrestler. But like, it's dumb that dude didn't.
I'll never watch it. I'll never watch any of this crap that they've put out in like the last decade. And
based.
I will never dude, I went to school for this shit, and like it hurts me so much that this shit's out there. Like what they're doing, and like it hurts me knowing how blind I was going into this industry, thinking I knew. Yeah, I know what's up. I know about the Jews or this group or that group or that group.
Hey. Let's cut it out with the anti-Irish comments, okay?
Listen. But, it hurts me. So no, I don't want anything to do with that. I watch the old stuff. Like I've been watching all the old Star Trek.
Boy, Fed actually like self-deported himself.
But
best episode
of what?
I mean, yeah,
Star Trek.
Star Trek. The Trouble with Tribbles, obviously.
No,
that one.
City
I
on
don't
the
have a
Forever.
huge.
Parts 1 and 2.
I have to go in and watch all the movies. I haven't seen the original Kirk movies. I do want to see those. I've just been watching Next Generation and Deep Space Nine.
Yeah.
See, as far as all that goes,
My favorite are
Star
O'Brien
Wars is
suffering
okay.
episodes.
Star Trek is okay. I was always more of a Stargate.
Yeah, I love Stargate too, bro.
America #1, and we go through the Stargate and just shoot people.
Stargate.
I thought that one
was
sucked. I only
like,
saw the first season though.
I feel like Stargate filled in the vacuum that Star Trek left behind. Like after Deep Space Nine,
It definitely did.
Yeah, and it's
It was
amazing.
Like, what else did you have that was like going to compete with it once Star Trek went off the air? Like Farscape, maybe.
Yeah,
That's like for a
SG1
foreign
and
audience.
Atlantis are next on my roster.
Yeah, and then like Babylon 5, but those,
I
like,
never
more
watched
niche
that.
audience.
I never watched that. Is it
Babylon
it's a
5
good
isn't
show.
good.
I'll have to
It's
check
pretty
it
good.
out.
I would recommend.
Yeah.
I like that. And I
It's like
Farscape.
it's second-rate Star Trek.
I feel like
just
it's
like
not
science
going to
fiction,
have the
bro.
same nostalgic value though.
Can't I just
Like
watch
the guy
Gundam
that's-
if I
Specifically,
want to watch
it's
sci-fi?
second-rate Deep Space Nine.
I'm just saying, can't I watch Gundam if I want
just
sci-fi?
watch U.S. Marines go shoot at, like aliens?
Dude, I want to
Can
watch
just watch
Gundam.
people get shot?
Stupid question. There's like a series on that, right?
Okay, so the original series that they made in 1978, I think there's like 50 or 100 episodes, and that's the original Gundam focused on the RX-78 Gundam. That was followed up by Zeta Gundam, which was followed up by ZZ Gundam. That's all part of what's in the Universal Century. And there's like MS, the 8th MS team. There's I think the RX-91. There's Char's Counterattack, and eventually they made a prequel series to it called Gundam: The Origin. It's all about the Red Comet. It's all about Char, how he became who he is, and it's all done in modern animation, so it looks pretty freaking amazing. And UC kind of ends with Unicorn Gundam, which actually ironically has the beginning of the Universal Century as like as like where it starts, but the plot takes place at the end of the Universal Century. And the Universal Century is they've moved from the whatever they call the calendar, where AD, Anno Domini. Basically, they moved from Anno Domini to Universal Century once they start establishing colonies in space. They establish a new time there. Now that's just like the main Gundam: The Origin is amazing, Rabbi, 100%. But that's just Universal Century, and there are a whole bunch of spin-off series that are all set outside of the Universal Century, usually in their own self-contained world. There's Gundam Seed, which is kind of like a retelling of the original Gundam, but made to appeal to young women. There's G Gundam, which is like if you took like Gundam and wanted to make it like a every week battler or fighter series. There's Gundam Wing, which is kind of like takes out some of like the more fantasy concepts of like the original Gundam series. The ideas of like
Noticing an alphabet theme here.
a little bit, yeah. It takes out like
Gotta get every letter
right.
right.
They take out kind of like the concepts like new types and like people be able to like telekinetically communicate or see you move ahead, and instead it focuses more like on like a technologic basis. There's After War Gundam X, which may or may not take place after the Universal Century, but it's kind of like a post-apocalyptic where like the world was kind of destroyed in some way, and it takes place there. There's what's it called, Double O Gundam, which takes Double O Gundam is really cool because it has a lot of very interesting like sci-fi motifs that are really Thunderbolt Gundam. I forgot Thunderbolt Gundam takes place in the Universal Century, and it takes place during the 1 Year War, which is some of like the most intense fighting of like the main conflict of the Universal Century. And it's really cool because there's like they got a big focus on like jazz music, so like they're always playing like they have this great sequence at the start of the series where they've just got this long jazz track playing, and like all the pilots are like getting ready, they go out, and the whole battle takes place to the tune of this like this really good jazz music. Let's see, there's 00, which is pretty good. There's Gundam Age, which is kind of mediocre, but like the whole focus was going from like beginning to end with like these characters like over like literally like 3 generations. It kind of sucks. Now we're talking Unicorn. What else is there? There's G no Wrecking Gista, which is kind of just really weird and esoteric, and doesn't work as a Gundam series, unfortunately. But that's more or less kind of what there is. I already got to Gundam Wing, Rabbi.
I used to just
I've seen,
draw them.
one episode of Gundam, and then I watched Voltron. So.
I've heard a lot about Voltron, but I haven't really watched any of it. But yeah, there's a lot of Gundam out there, and at the end of the day, I mean, the point of Gundam is to sell plastic models and Gunpla kits, but some of it's really good. I really like it. I really like it. I mean,
fighting each other. Dude.
Huh?
I just want to watch giant robots beat the shit out of each other in space.
Oh,
man.
a little bit. Oh, Pei sends a diamond and says, "Hi, how you doing, Pei? Good morning."
It's Pei.
It's Pei. Oh, that's right. She'll be on the karaoke stream in 12 hours. Well, I don't know when. She'll come on whenever she wants to, but that's right. The karaoke stream will be in 12 hours. Gundam Destiny was weeb trash 100%. Dreary Doll, what's up? How the fuck did you just wake up and you guys end up talking about Gunpla? Well, the long and short of it is someone asked me about Gundam, and I gave way longer answer probably than they were looking for. I'm doing great, Pei.
My favorite Gundam is Gundam HIV, and it's about the main character, Camille. whose name gets regularly mistaken for a female, and so someone ambushed him in an alley, and he got HIV.
Fuck, you just reminded me. That's Turn A Gundam.
And the entire series is no, that one's Zeta.
No, that's Turn A Gundam.
Isn't
as
it?
well. That's the one where they have the main character like cross-dress
Okay.
and for unnecessary reasons. Yellow Fever, thank you for the lemon as well.
See, I was just making shit up. But
No,
apparently that's a thing.
Turn A Gundam is weird. The Gundam has like a big mustache. There's a good Sinatra Gundam Thunderbolt music video. I think that's what they
Okay.
played in the original. One sec. I mean, I'm sure Bandai will yeet my stream. Oh, wait, it's got Sinatra. Zaku's. Bullshit, Dre Doll. Come on, Zaku's are lame. What are you talking about? Zaku's are fodder. It's all about the goo. The fucking the Rick Dom is pretty cool. The the aquatic ones are pretty cool with like the claws. But like no,
Guys.
you kidding me? You're gonna tell me like you
Yeah, you know what? Gundam doesn't have shit on Votoms. That's my opinion.
Guys, I have terrible news.
What?
Sean Connery has died.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he passed
Yeah,
away.
I
an
saw
hour ago.
Grim was talking about that earlier.
Yep.
1 sec.
90 years old. Just an hour ago.
Rest in peace, James
The most
Bond.
manliest man in Western
90
civilization.
years
has passed
old.
away.
Shit.
This is a man who told Barbara Walters straight to her face that sometimes, women, they just need to be kept in check. Sometimes they need to be slapped. That man,
remember that
this
interview.
is today. This man's death is like the end of masculine men.
I think that's
Oh,
a
boy.
bit.
Clint Eastwood's still.
Yellow Fever. Yeah. Bad.
That's
Wait. Mel Gibson is still alive. Like, I mean, Clint Eastwood's still alive.
well, Mel Gibson is the
Gibson's
last
still kicking.
bastion. But I mean, Sean Connery.
Oh, no, Drury,
represented
not feet!
Keeping women in check. He was a man, true and true. None of this goofy like, "Hey, women, go have your right to vote" kind of crap. Like, he was just like, "I'm gonna keep you in check, woman," and he told that straight to Barbara Walters' face. And I'll never forget that.
Huh. Fascinating. That sucks that Clint Eastwood died. Or not Clint Eastwood. Sean Connery.
You mean?
Yeah, Sean
Yeah.
Connery.
Sean
we should
Connery.
rewatch that interview. We should just play the audio of just him having that conversation with Barbara Walters as a tribute.
Okay. Well,
It's
can you give me
the
just
only
the
man
clip
that
so I
could
don't have to
play an
watch
ancient
the whole
Egyptian
interview?
with Scottish
Because
accent. It's actually Spanish.
Not quite as good as
I'll
calling
pull it
someone
up.
an
I'll
oven dodger, I
pull
have
up
to
the
say.
YouTube clip. Give me just a minute.
yeah, find me the clip. We'll play that in his honor. Fuck, and you know what really sucks is that my
Highlander again.
my VTuber avatar is almost done, and my Coast to Ghost Ghosty, he has like a tuxedo. So I would have been like, oh cool, I'm totally honoring James Bond and or whatnot. It's gonna be sad when Eastwood dies, probably. Let's see. Discusses woman
An
slapping.
interview in which you said,
56 seconds. Good. Thank you all.
Oh no.
All right, let me put this up on stream real quick. All right, so this is Barbara Walters. Isn't she still in the news?
She's around. I don't think she's in the more though.
All right, let's see what Sean Connery, the last James Bond, has to say.
I think Yellow Fever is getting ready to give Clint Eastwood an incurable disease.
Oh, no. All right, let's see. What does Mr. Connery have to say?
an interview in which you said, not the worst thing to slap a woman now and then. As I remember, you said you don't do it with a clenched
This
fist.
is
It's
so
better to do it
good.
with an open hand. Yeah, remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I didn't love that.
I haven't changed my opinion.
You haven't?
No, not at all.
You think it's good to slap a woman?
No, I don't think it's good.
You don't think it's bad,
I don't think it's that
I don't
bad.
think I'm hearing
it
it.
depends entirely on the circumstances and if it
Yeah,
merits
me
it.
neither.
Or what would merit it?
Well, if you have tried everything else, and women are pretty good at this, they can't leave it alone. They don't want to have the last word, and you give them the last word, but they're not happy with the last word. They want to say it again. And and get into a really provocative situation, then I think it's absolutely right.
But what would...
Okay. Well, thank you, Clint. Or, no, fuck. Sean. Thank you, Sean.
We couldn't hear it, I don't think.
No, it wouldn't have played through the Discord. I just played it for the audience.
Was it coming through?
Has Mo Mike
I
been
had mine
picking
on
up
mute.
small
I'm an
mouth
idiot.
sounds this whole time?
Oh, sorry.
Well, what do you tell a woman with two black eyes?
I've heard this one before. You only had to tell her twice?
Nothing.
Or?
She's already been. Yeah, nothing. She's already been told.
That's what it was. I know it's something told twice. All right, I'm looking. Okay, Drew, I'm gonna look at the links. Okay.
This clip is probably going to be trending all day today. Like, and then there's going to be a whole thing like that he was like a misogynist, and like they're going to associate Trump with it.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be bullshit. But I mean,
I'm just waiting. Eventually, it's going to.
Thank you, Drew. I like those very much. But you know, Zaku's are still much lamer than Thunderbolt or anything. All right. Should have listened the first. Stop spin. This is not the K-pop channel, Yellow Fever. And deleted. There we go. Oh, she's cute. She can stay. She can stay. The rest of you, though. Okay, well, Sean Connery has passed. Rip Sean Connery. Oh no. I think Dump Trick Assy is asking if Yellow Fever wants a shocking revelation. Okay, I was like, wow, that would take longer to than expected. I'm just saying,
Is he asking Yellow Fever if he wants to ride the lightning?
Yeah, well, I mean, don't trick it. Don't trick him with a good time, okay? Oh, man. No, that's sad that Sean Connery passed, but, like, whatever.
He was going to be Morpheus. He was offered the role in The Matrix, and he read the script, and, like, that ultimately was the reason why he left Hollywood. He thought it was too crazy. He thought the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. No. I was gonna echo that. He was offered both. Actually, he was offered the role of Magneto. He was offered the role of Gandalf. He was offered the role of Morpheus. He turned all three of those down because he didn't understand the script. So he said, "Okay, the next project that comes in, I'm gonna take it." And that was the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
I mean, that movie's mediocre, but it's not the worst thing out there.
I didn't mind.
It's definitely not the worst movie. Like in retrospect, it wasn't awful.
Yeah, like there's some. It does like
not Lord of the
it completely cuts off like a lot of the edge of the comic. Like isn't the Invisible Man like a fucking major rapist? If I recall.
Could you just imagine? Gandalf
Why is that
and
always a
Sean Connery,
theme?
though?
Why is the Invisible Man always?
I mean, you gotta remember these are midwit comic book. These are midwit comic book writers that like only would think like, well, if you're invisible, you just go around raping people.
I mean, like if I was Invisible Man, like I'd be making shit blow up. I mean, ultimately.
I mean,
that's
I
what
would just.
do. But I'm not invisible.
Dude, if you had a time machine, you'd just go back to the past and rape people. Before they had forensics, they'd never know, right? So you just go around raping people.
You can't stop me. I know what she was wearing, and she was asking for it.
Invisible and a time machine. Holy shit!
Oh no.
Yeah,
sir.
That's what all superhero powers would be useful.
That is correct,
in the
Jury
flow of the
Doll. I
end,
will be
right?
doing karaoke in about 11 hours. You actually liked it better than the comic? I mean, Sean Connery was a great pick. I mean, his character wasn't Solomon Kane, but it was basically Solomon Kane, right?
Man,
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna create a new edgy superhero franchise where everybody just uses their superpowers to rape people,
That's
right?
just The Boys.
Everybody's on board with
You've
that.
just described The Boys.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, shit.
That is The Boys, like the TV series.
I was worried about that.
I mean, well, let's see.
if anything,
Yes.
doesn't the source material actually have more rape? in
Yes,
it than the
much
show
more.
itself
Much more. Much more.
does? It's like it starts off with like a gang rape or something.
I think so. Oh, I mean, like, they also, like,
fuck?
one of the things I didn't like about the TV show for the boys is, like, there's this guy, he's, like, Star Knight or Moon Knight or something, and he's basically, like, Iron Man or some shit. Like, he's just, like, this insane rich dude who has, like, a bunch of gadgets and shit and, like, a super suit. And he's, like, nowhere in the TV series. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that would have been really cool. Why is that not a thing? You know, it's just like, why would you not have that? You know, it's like Game of Thrones not using Lady Stoneheart. It's like literally all you have to do is get the same actress to put makeup on this woman, okay, and you're done. Like, it's not that fucking hard. A time machine that sends you back in time, but you're invisible. What if Yellow?
What if it was Sargon that could turn invisible and have a time machine? Oh man. That would
we
be
know who he
hilarious.
wouldn't.
Like, what if you
Sargon.
What if you just sent yourself to like all these different eras as an invisible person, and all you would do is just you'd pick like a world leader and just push them off like a balcony, and then you just go back in the time machine and move on and just like see like what the domino of that hull is.
I guess you could keep going back and forth.
Oh, Tango. Tango has absolutely no chill.
That's so bad.
What the fuck?
If you were invisible and you had a time machine and you were Sargon, just go back in time and get Donald to tweet about games.
No, he would go back in time and he would type it on Trump's cell phone and tweet it for him.
I feel like
Drew Doll, I looked at your links, okay? I looked at them. I don't put every link on stream, especially non-paid links. I mean, I run a show here, okay? And $360 is not enough, okay? I'm just kidding, Pensive Cowboy. Thank you so much for all the support. And for blowing out my voice. That's actually pretty good for like screaming for Halloween.
You all right there, bud?
I'm good. No, I'm just good.
Yeah, I can tell you're going for a teacup thing, but it sounds like a dinosaur. It sounds a lot more like a dinosaur.
Sound like a raptor.
Let me try that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is more like a raptor.
Yeah.
They look kind of baller. I'll give you that. Rabbi's there with his gun. I love that.
Pterodactyl.
Pterodactyl. Fuck yeah, pterodactyl! I like pterodactyls. They're cool. Tango. I'm sorry, Tango. But your cross won't protect you from pterodactyls. They're coming for you. They're going to lift you up and drop you from 60 feet. Great political commentary. I'm just an internet autist, y'all.
Hey, speaking of VTubers, let's talk about how the Chinese are based.
Okay, I'm not playing that clip, but yes, Lotus, welcome to several weeks ago.
Yes, I was very disappointed that I was not the first one to bring that up.
No, I remember I saw that and I was like, oh, it's Nikun. And listen, he's just Turcotten Jin, okay?
Yeah. The China's that's like the only place where it's acceptable to say that kind of stuff these days. It's China. China is the only major power in the world that isn't paused.
I mean, you can say that in Korea and
Maybe
Japan.
Poland. Yeah.
Like, you can say that pretty safely without, having your life destroyed in Korea or Japan. And I would say, 99% of each of those countries.
But people will give you a mean look.
No, most people would just be like...
It's like people won't even bat an eye in China.
Well, people don't care about you there, like they're not socially cohesive. That's the thing. Like Japan and Korea are much more socially cohesive. That's why they'd be like, what the fuck is this autist doing?
I'd say it right now, but out of respect for the stream.
Please don't. D-Live doesn't like that.
No, I know. I'm not. I'm
I
not
know.
gonna try to fuck you.
I appreciate you, Patsy.
Every day is a constant struggle.
One might say an eternal struggle, but what?
Yes.
What's that even mean?
I-
It's something very personal
tell
to me.
me.
Is all I'm saying. All right.
Yes.
Imagine breathing. Oh my gosh, that Vouch sticker looks fucking hilarious. You guys have seen the pictures.
Have you guys seen the pictures
of him younger?
of Vouch when he was like really young?
Yeah.
Yes. That's
Yeah,
exactly
no,
what I was thinking.
it's like I was like, what's wrong with Nick Fuentes? Is what I saw that picture.
Yeah.
It's just like this is your brain. This is you on narco. What is his thing? He's like a narco communist or.
He's a consequentialist, I think, is what he usually describes
This
himself
is your
as.
brain on consequentialism.
Just like a
Yeah.
variety.
Well, yes, this is your body.
Yeah, this body.
PP Frogcat PP Began. Oh no, Pepe, don't do it! There's so much to not live for, Pepe. Use the bullet on yourself. Oh man, yeah. Oh, jeez.
Sean, no.
What?
Sean's dead.
I know.
Poor Sean. I'm gonna have to watch Highlander later.
That's.
Yeah, that was my as soon as I heard about that, that was my first thought too.
I'm trying to remember what he says. He's like, the cloud is not always the sharpest blade that wins the battle. He says something
That's
like
from
that. I can't
LXG,
remember.
isn't
He's
it? That's from League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
No, that's just my Sean Connery in general impression.
No, that shouldn't be.
But I don't know. He has some
Sean
line.
Connery, just pretend like you're drunk and Scottish.
Whoa, wait a minute, Dre Doll, hold on. Before you leave, okay? Zaku's are shit mobile suits, but that doesn't mean that Xeon isn't based, okay? Sig Xeon! Alright? Okay, Xeon is fucking awesome and way better than, like, the Earth Alliance and the Earth Sphere, okay? Okay, like, that's just like, just because they have a shitty, like, standard suit does not mean that Xeon isn't based.
Who's Xeona?
Okay, post your favorite big robot, and I'll post mine.
I can't post that one. It's my penis.
Hail Zion.
Oh.
Let me think what my favorite. That's actually a hard question.
I'm getting mine right now.
Alfarius, no. Oh gosh, which one is it? Fuck. Which one is it?
I like the one.
But actually, let's specify first. Does it need to be from a series? Can I pick one that isn't part of anything? It's just a drawing.
I suppose.
That would defeat the point.
It kind of does.
Everybody else is gonna pick from the thing. So.
Oh, Wing Gundam Zero is
like
pretty
the- I like
badass
the,
looking.
I think I saw a modified version of the Dutch Gundam. Had a windmill on it.
That's from G Gundam. Honestly, the designs on G Gundam aren't really the best.
There was a little bit of a modification. I saw somebody made in some fan art
For the
it.
preservation of our blue and
Stop
pure
here.
world. That is the battle cry of the Earth Alliance.
Then of course I saw one with like some kind of like an African. I'm kind of iffy on.
It with an F?
That one looks like a dinosaur.
Yeah, it had like a Zulu spear and shield kind of thing going on. I don't know how I'm feeling about that one.
Girls are hoes.
Whoa! Sean Connery! Jester Gundam is the only Gundam you fuck with. I don't know. Where is... Okay. So the problem is that... One of the problems with Gundam is there's like 10 different... Like they get like 5 to 6 different suits during the series, and it's like the... You gotta find the best one.
They all kind of look the same.
Well, one of the nice things they do is that like they're kind of like a nice progression, you know, like where They keep
Yeah.
like upgrading the suit and like making it better and whatnot, or make it look cooler. Like it's kind of just like a natural progression through like suit design, and like, oh, this one's clearly better. They've got new tech, or like they introduced like a funnel system or whatever. Like that's kind of what they've got.
I do like the funnels. I'll
Funnel
give it that.
systems
The
are
funnels
bad
cool.
ass, and I love the idea of like you're there and they're attacking. They're using them to like attack and like make the enemy make mistakes and whatnot. Like I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
Is it the XN Riser? I don't think so. All right, let me think. Which one is it? Fuck. We have in Thunderbolt. Who's your favorite Gundam waifu? I don't get that question, Rabbi. Let me see. Dumb Trick. Uh-oh, Dumb Trick's looting there. He's looting. He's not peacefully protesting. He's looting. Lotus. Uh-oh. Lotus is nutting. Oh, no. Ain't nutting about it.
It's the robots. It's not the looting. It's the robots.
My favorite Gundam waifu is the one with the biggest boobs.
Oh, you're talking about the one from G Gundam.
Those ones.
You're talking about the one with the one that has like the sailor outfit.
I would just choose the one with the biggest boobs.
It's not unsure.
I'm thinking of the one from Red Lion that has the missile tits.
Oh, Sailor Mass. That's a good choice, Rabbi. Damn it. It's actually a really good choice. What? I don't know. Sailor Mass is a good choice, Rabbi, but I would probably go with the mentally ill chick from Destiny. I feel like she would try to murder Stella. That was
I
her
thought
name.
I was gonna take the longest doing this.
Huh?
Ghost can't find his robot. He's
Okay,
lost it.
listen. Okay, there's a lot of fucking choice. Oh wait, Z. Oh no, I know. I remember now. One sec. Where is it? Is it? It's not a good representation of it. Where is it?
Ah, fuck. Actually, I don't know if I like the tank or the Tachikomas better. Now that I think about it, the Tachikomas are pretty
Nina
great.
Purpleton. Whack.
Hmm?
Suzuka from Outlaw Star fight you? No. The answer is Melfina. You know why? Because she's a woman that has an off switch. And if you don't see the value in it, I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, that one. That's my favorite one.
Looks like a Gundam.
Yeah, he's heavily armored. He's got like a cool blaster on his right arm. There, he transforms into what do you call it, like a jet.
Why not just go for a Macross?
I haven't actually watched any Macross, so I don't have any point of reference.
Okay. You ever play Robotech?
Very.
Basically the
I
same
played
thing, right?
Mech Warrior as a kid, and I played the new BattleTech game for an hour or so. Oh, Pays in horny jail.
Well, that's different.
Well, have a good night, Jury Doll. Thank you so much for coming by the stream. I will see you later tonight when you will sing Pumpkin Hill as well as some other songs for Halloween karaoke. And also thank you for the lemon. Thank you so much. Aisha, you're wrong, Alferis. Aisha is the wrong choice. Okay. Can it fire nukes? I don't believe so. No, Aisha's the wrong choice. Melfina is truly.
No, he's a Metal Gear person.
That's a good point. Macross are cool. I need to watch Macross one of these days. No, you're wrong, Alferez. It's Melfina all the way. You can turn. She literally has an off switch. Value. Speznot, what was your favorite mecha?
Machine Dramon.
From Digimon?
Is that from?
Oh, I see it now.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
He's like, he can jump from the Digi world into like the Gundam world, and then he can kill all your robots, and then he'll be king of the robots.
But what if he doesn't have a power source?
He's from the Digi world.
There's a Gundam that can fire nukes?
He's gonna be fine.
I can't remember which one that even is.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Metal Gear. I guess,
Who,
I
Machine
guess I was
Dramon?
wrong.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I never watched Gundam or anything.
No,
I
that's
originally asked my
this
question.
guy. Yeah, neither have I. I think I watched the one with.
I used to draw the
blue hair.
robots. I thought they were really cool, and I used to try to get my hands on like the bigger robots and stuff, but they were like way expensive. Like, to buy,
Oh,
like,
you're talking about the
whole model.
RX-78 GPO-2A, the Physalis. Yes, yeah, that one does fire nukes.
It's a very descriptive name.
Well,
That's the other problem with Gundam, isn't it?
well, I mean, the reason why the original
It's letters and numbers.
I mean, the original Gundam is called the RX-78 because the year the original Gundam series came out was 1978, and it's supposed to, I believe, be the Universal Century is supposed to be, I think, starts in basically 78. It's not actually 1978; it's just 78 years after, I think, the establishment of like the colonies and the system around them. But that's why they use it to like denote, I think, what year they are. Or no? Oh, no, that's. Well, and also this is an RX-78, so it's a modified original Gundam that they put nukes on. More or less. Japan built a real Gundam. Well, Japan built 2 real Gundams that did not move, but now they've got one that actually moves in Yokohama. But I've seen both. Before I saw the RX-78 they had next to the Gundam base in Odaiba before they took it down, and then later I saw the Unicorn Gundam they have, which is really cool because it transforms at night and does like a whole light show. It's pretty neat. It was in the same place.
They're trying to build one that walks now, aren't they?
Yeah, no, that's the one in Yokohama. The one actually walks out there on the street. It's really cool. I mean, it's not a practical weapon because the only reason.
Obviously.
The only reason that Gundams are practical weapons in the series is because of Minovsky particles that basically interfere with communications. So like you can't just make like a robot drone. You actually have to be in the cockpit to actually like pilot the damn thing. As well.
Well, yeah, but that's no reason to make it like a person. Even then, right?
I mean,
there are Gundams
there's whole series where they effectively use like cyber augmentation to make people better at using the suit. We need big government so it can arrest Digibro for being a creepy pedo. I think he'll end up, if he is, that'll end up happening to him anyway. So, not really concerned about that.
See, this is my problem. Like at least half of the scenes in Gundam are in space, but they got legs and arms.
Well,
Why?
so the thing you have to understand is that although a vast majority of Gundam battles not majority, I'd say a good portion of Gundam battles take place in space. In the end, like artificial gravity and like actual environments are where the intent of using the Gundams is, right? Like the Gundam, I mean, like the Zaku's, right? They're bipedal, robots that they send to Earth to like fight back against the Earth Alliance. Like they fight a lot in space, but they're designed to go, to need to be like mobile. They need to be able to get around and navigate difficult terrain and environments. The Gundam also has to do that in its defensive capacity and as well as offensive capacity. Because at the end of the day, you're not just conquering things in space. You're gonna have to eventually take ground in the colonies themselves, which are, places with artificially controlled gravity in space. But yes, if it was all in space, yeah, it would make no fucking sense to have legs. You would look more like, what's it called? I think it's the Zeong, which doesn't have legs. It has like a floating.
Yeah, but why are they so big?
Why are they so big? Because of Minovsky particles, like it's not really missiles at like long range aren't really practical. So like artillery isn't as effective in the universe of Gundam, so it makes sense to have like big line breaking units to get through, and so you don't have like your traditional, complements to beat them with. But
Ghost, has anybody ever asked you if you're autistic?
no, you're the first person that ever asked ever.
Okay, I thought I might be.
Yeah.
Ghost.
Plus, if they don't
The
have
reason
arms,
that they're
how can they
big.
punch people?
Yeah, exactly. Like the reason they're big, and they've got arms, and they fly in space is because it's cool. It's not because of Minovsky particles. Come
Well,
on.
I mean, I'm telling you what their
Minovsky
justification is,
particles.
not what the actual reason is. I mean, remember, the
He's
purpose.
talking about the world. He's talking about the world.
Yeah, I'm talking about the world building, because, like, yes, the
I'm just
purpose
taking
of Gundam is to sell gunpla kits. Okay, like I fully understand this, right? Like the purpose is it looks cool, yes, but in universe they do have explanation for these things, you know, and
Sure.
The purpose of Gundam is to have giant robot battles in space where they punch each other.
I don't do that
Cool,
much
bro.
punching.
Yes, pretty much.
But there's laser
I'd
sword
like to
fighting.
see. Is it bad that I just want to see a Gundam show where it's robots punching stuff?
That's G Gundam. That exists.
There's a lot of punching in G
I
Gundam.
think he means in real life.
Well, that too.
No, but I mean, if you want like a series about Gundams that punch each other, that's G Gundam. Like that's
Nice.
like the main character is like a martial artist, you know, like his whole big attack is he does like a big punch that beats his enemy. He used to beat his enemies. I mean, like the whole series is about giant robots punching each other, because they don't really use like guns or lasers in that one, because it's not like a formal war in that one. It's more of like a weird like global competition where everyone sends like their best Gundam pilot to decide like who gets to be in charge of the world. Hey, good morning, Mochi. What's up? But yeah, no, it's an interesting series. I'm not a huge fan of G Gundam, but like the whole concept, yeah, exactly. Shining burning finger, yeah. The purpose of Gundam is to get autistic kids. I don't think so. I don't think the Japanese were thinking that. You're still streaming? Oh, look, Mochi. Oh, thank you for the lemon, Mochi. Yeah, I don't know. I'm up. I'm just chatting with some friends. They asked me about one of my favorite anime series, and so I had to explain it ad nauseum. But
Yeah, look, if you don't like giant robots, I'm sorry, you're not a guy. Yeah, you're go trans, start taking hormones,
no,
cut your dick off.
don't do that. What was the other?
Just saying.
I want to ask. Did any of you guys watch the original Pacific Rim?
Yeah, I've seen it.
It wasn't.
Oh, the original? Are you talking about the first movie?
Just the
or
first movie. We're not going to talk about the second one.
Yeah.
I absolutely love the monster design in that movie, and you know, like the battles in that movie I think are great because like it's got the monsters aren't like, you know, like super intelligent, but like they clearly have like a semblance of like intelligence, and they have like a great like survival instinct, you know, that like they'll clearly do anything to like survive and win. And I feel like that gets lost in like a lot of like monster fight movies, you know. I think it executed on that quite well.
It was pretty good. It wasn't perfect,
yeah.
but it
I
was
mean, of
pretty
course
good. It had a lot of potential. They should have gotten R-rated. They should have gotten like crazy hardcore with that movie, and they could have, and they didn't, because it's a pretty dark concept that, like, you know, some other like intelligent race is like literally creating a gateway into our world and like sending huge horrific beasts at us, and like we have to bring together like our top engineers to like build massive, you know, robots to counter them. That should be R-rated. There should be F-bombs. There should be blood.
There should be nudity.
There should be all sorts of shit. Yeah. So, like, and that would have been an awesome series. But they were like, no, we need to like diversify it and bring in the guy from Star Wars. And
Look, we don't need to talk about that.
The woke agenda.
We don't need to talk
The
about
woke
Pacific
agenda
Rim
that
2.
we don't need to talk
This was
about all of our
specifically
films.
why I said the first one and not the second one, because oh my gosh, that was a disaster.
You're just afraid, Ghost. That's what this is about. You're just afraid.
You know what, CP, you're right. I can't
Good, Tango.
can't argue with that. You're absolutely right. I'm afraid that I'm afraid I didn't actually love Pacific Rim 1. Oh no. That my subjective judgment of it had changed. No. Oh. Well, what are we at? We're at 7:20.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I think that's actually a good
Yeah,
idea.
I'm out of caffeine.
All right, Lotus. I know we can be
All right.
contentious at times, but thanks for coming on. Thanks for chatting with me.
Yeah. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
Bye.
Yeah, have a good one,
I'll
man.
talk to you. Okay. Yeah, but remember, now that he's gone, go out and vote. Even if it seems hopeless, go out and vote.
That's all you can do.
Just throw the wrench. All I'm saying, guys, throw the wrench. You know, just throw, like, even if it may be you're throwing a candy wrench, just throw the wrench. Why not? You know, it might be able to. Don't be afraid. You're not voting. You're voting. Well, thank you, Rabbi. Yeah, I think, you know, like over the next 10 minutes, I'll be ending the stream, more or less.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and split too because I'm kind of annihilated.
Thank you,
so.
Speznut. I appreciate you're using
Yeah.
colorful language and not. Wait, hold on. They got this quote from Sky Emperor. It says, "Blessed is the man who remains steadfast under trial, for when he has stood the test, he will receive the crown of life, which God has promised to those who love him." It's got the Burger King crown. Oh my god.
That guy was glorious. That's hilarious.
Yeah, no, it's.
He had the Burger King hat with him. So, but
No
yeah,
one
I'm
cared
gonna
who
go
I
ahead.
was before I put on the Burger King hat. You merely
That guy's
adopted this seat. I was born in it. Molded by it. Didn't see the light of this. Oh my gosh, I get on the plane. I'm cheesed to be seated. I get kicked out for saying. Oh my gosh. Before you put on the crown. Wait, broke voting because you were okay. Woke voting Trump because you were Kuiper. Bespoke voting to classify. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What's so wrong about being a Groiper? I mean, I'm not, because I'm too old. You know, I'm like freaking Anakin Skywalker brought to the Jedi Order. You know, like, oh, you're too old to be the Groiper. Like, okay, whatever.
We're a couple of Grandpa Groipers, so we're out there. Don't forget.
They're nowhere. The media told me they're nowhere. Okay.
Yeah, do you guys remember that guy that showed up to that? What was it? The guy that works for Shapiro. He's like, I'm Grandpa Groiper. It was like some old dude. It was clearly a plant, like when the whole Groiper wars went on. But anyway.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
Fun times. All right, man. Have a good one.
Not.
I'll
Thank you
talk
so
to
much. You have a good night. When are you streaming, by the way?
I have to learn OBS a little bit better before I can start doing it. Like I've only got a couple of things down, but I've just been so busy with work. So
I see.
Just,
well, don't let me.
I have to
don't
slowly
don't
tug
let
along.
anyone say that I didn't let you get. I didn't at least try to get you to promote your channel.
Yeah, dude, you've been great. Like I've gotten like a ton of followers since like coming on here. So I always appreciate just coming on and being able to talk bullshit. So
I mean, I'm happy to have people to talk with. Honestly.
Yeah, I can't wait to listen to the replay. Actually, I'm gonna put up yours, Warski's, the rest of the kill stream today. So
Holy gosh, I had okay. So I went for like an hour with like a bunch of people just chatting. Then 9 basically Ralph comes on. Then we hang out a bit, and then Andy shows up. Andy's like, "Hey, can I come on?" I'm like, "But yes, 100% yes." Like, why would I say no to Andy?
yeah, absolutely. I woke up to that this morning. I was like, "Oh shit!" Like they've got Andy in there and a few other people, and looks like they just did like a big carryover from their show.
Right.
kind of.
Because like, unfortunately, I have this overlap with Andy. Where it's like, I wish he streamed a little earlier, but it is what it is. This is the time I can stream. But I'm a lonely fuck. I mean, IRL. I mean, I don't know. I have some really good friends that I care about. I wouldn't say I'm that lonely. I know a lot more people that are super lonely. That I would be more concerned about than myself. But like, I mean, do I have like I've got 100 Facebook friends? No, I'm not. Not really my concern.
Yeah, I hear you on that. That's kind of why I do this a little bit. This is been some of my major socializing probably since like COVID. Like COVID kind of just changed me in general. So it's just kind of like, all right,
Oh shit.
what we're gonna be looking at for the future.
Jack, you're up. What's up, Jack? Oh my gosh. Oh no. You watch the streets, I'll watch the skies. Tango. Do you see this, Speznot? Do you see the, in the general?
Yeah, I'm looking at him right now.
Oh man.
Gotta love him, man.
It's so funny. Woo, laddie. That's
always fun.
That's fucking hilarious. TFW, no Korean GF. It's 2 p.m. where you are. Yeah, it's 7:30 where I am, Jack. Okay, it's early in the morning. I woke up yesterday.
10:30 in the morning, bro.
I woke up about 24 hours ago, and then worked. Ugh. All right, Speznot.
Time to get some shut-eye.
Yeah, I gotta get some too. DLive.tv/Speznot if you want to check out his content. That's SPESNAUT. You called a couple of Korean girls. You dated a couple. Oh, cool. All right, thank you, Speznot.
Cool. I'll maybe see you later on tonight in Pace.
Oh yeah, cool. And if you want to sing something, bring it. I'm probably just gonna end up like paying $20 for like access to like 50 songs from like a database, and just be like, tell me what you need. You know, okay, I'll go grab it.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll come up with like some like song possibly I can do. So, but yeah, I'll definitely see you around and hopefully tonight.
Yeah, fuck yeah, man. You have a good night, man, or morning, I guess.
Pensive Cowboy, good talking with you too.
Good talking to you. Have a good one.
Yep.
Later.
And Pensive, thank you for ruining my voice. And thanks for coming by the stream, man. Like, I appreciate that, man. Like, I know we hang out, you know, in like Ralph chat a bit. You know, I'll spurg out there.
Yeah, I saw you were streaming, so I figured I'd hop in and check it out.
Yeah, thank you, man. You know, I do this 7 days a week. I don't do the political show 7 days a week. This is just my Friday thing. But I play video games the rest of the week. You know, just like. So it's just, I mean, if you're ever bored and there's nothing on and you want to watch some video games, you just pop by the chat, hang out, you know. Can't get some sleep.
Sounds good, man.
All right, Pensive. I'm gonna jump out of the Discord, play like a couple like VTuber music videos or something, and then go to sleep. Anywhere where can you be found, Pensive Cow? Or do you want to be found? Let's just put it at that.
I can be found around. You can probably find me on Discord or Twitter or whatever.
All right, cool. That's Pensive Cowboy. All right, man. You have a great night, dude.
Yeah, you have a good one, man.
Yep. Ah! All right. We're gonna play. We're gonna play some clips, and I'm gonna get some sleep after that. Glorious sleep. Wait, where are you, VLC? Come on. Get back here, VLC. I need you, VLC. Oh, I see. There we go. We'll start with some Cali, and then we'll switch to something else. Jack, no! Wait a minute, Jack, no! Theo SSD, thank you for the follow.
Oh, Scotty, it's the end of the party. Let's hit the road before I have to flashback to Shinigami, Modo, Shinu Hodo, Isogashikute, gotta run. But thanks for watching what I put out, though it's not a ton. Excuse me, sorry, Tide Hen, time to say goodbye again. Promise it's a matter of time before we're best friends. It's not the end of your Mori, cause every closed door is just the intro of a brand new story. One wish
No, I don't have a problem with that
I
sticker,
can't
Jack.
pretend I don't wanna see come true. I know it wouldn't make a difference if you thought of me as much as I think about you. But maybe it's deliverance from the pain I know is coming on when my old soul's finally gone. It's not wrong to think about it, but I'll stop for tonight, cause we're immortalized forever in the songs that we write, you know? Sorta say goodbye, the end, I'm not sorry, but I wanna see you again sometime. A song in my heart, a world of worry falling on your mind. Wait, don't we leave it all behind? 今週間が宝物君たちと私いつまでも今日も生きてよかったと言ったら幸せ Close your eyes for a minute and envision a place where everybody's cherishing life in one same space. And it's
You know the rules, Yellow Fever. Song quests are still a jet, baby.
What makes a life alive, sweeter to taste, right? Fatalities, fallacies, sweet and sour, still a freeze. Time with me and you.
Oh, and by the way, Andy Worski, thank you for the host tonight and for hanging out, man. Fucking awesome. Andy's a fucking Chad. Oh, Patrice O'Neill Riper, what's up, man?
When we say Jamada, Ningen no kanjo, wafuyo Jamada, even so, Mada Mada, Shinso, Bata Bata. It's not enough just to see you every once in a while, searching in the darkness of my world for a smile. There's you, Mata Asu to Asate, Watashitachi no te.
Tony, thank you for the lemon, sir.
Say goodbye, the end. I'm not
Good to see you, Patrice O'Neill Griper.
Again sometime. A song in my heart, a world of worry falling on your mind. But don't you leave it all behind.
Nice, Jack. Also, what are you singing, Jack? I know you're not gonna not show up. Come on.
Say goodbye. See you again sometime. La da 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 da.
Oh, thank you, Patrice O'Neill Groper. I had a lot of fun running this show. It was an awesome fucking show tonight. Thank you so much for coming by the stream, man. Every Friday, baby. This is what we got. Well, it'll be in the morning for you.
Say goodbye. La da da da. See you again sometime. A song in my heart.
Awesome, Jack. We'll probably be up for 12 hours, Jack, so you probably will have some time. All right, that was that. No, we're not going to take on me. One sec. We're doing this one. Yeah, we'll do this one next. Boneless Tony. Boneless Tony's rocking out there. That's fine. If you're awake, fuck you. Ass to ass, of course. Ass to ass has the flamethrower. He's ready to roll. He's ready to fucking go. Also, yes, Callie is super boing, ass to ass, 100%. By the way, who should I host tonight? I mean, Marcus DP is a good lad. He's giving me lemons. He's come by. Bosif, I mean, I've had my differences, but Bosif is a monthly sub, so I might give Bosif the host. White Tuber, I mean, he's been good to me. We need a game sometime. I don't know. It's a tough choice. I'll listen to chat. What's up, Tony? White Tuber? I know my audience too well. White Tuber's probably gonna win. You guys can't see, but I'm obviously dancing. Oh, Winston, we gotta vote for Bosif. That's fine. That fucking Pepe. That Pepe's awesome, Jack. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know, Alphaeus. I bring out your favorite girl, and you've got the full boom. Yeah, there you go. No way, that's me dancing. 100%. Oh, my God. Lord of the Kings. Yes, Jack. Callie is very boing. Oh, fair. Yes, Callie is boing. Kiara is like mid-tier boing, and Ina is washboard status. Exactly, Jack. Oh no, Jack, no! Put the sausage down, Jack! No! You dropped a link for you in Weeb
I
channel.
realized I said a word wrong and I tripped myself up. I got angry at myself.
Oh, let me see. Oh, I think I know what this is. One moment. I'm gonna just observe the tape before I before I make a mistake.
Throw him some gang signs. Throw him some glow sticks. This is an idol concert. I'm a little excited.
Finger must be larger than the head. Maybe together the volume might. Alfarius says flat is justice. I mean, you know, there's some appeal to, you know, a nice symmetrical pair of mosquito bites on an adult woman. That's fair. You wouldn't do it dirty. Okay, Pencil. I just understand. I gotta be careful. That's all. All right, I'll download it. I like Callie. She's a good gal. But of the three, I'd probably go Callie. Yeah, probably Callie and Kiara. Although Kiara really moved up a lot in my rankings when she. Alright, one more, folks, and then I'm going to fucking sleep. Let's see, I already have that one.
Oh, yeah. Break out the candles, baby. It's getting sad.
Bam, 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 bam.
バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you を
Tony, Jack. She is really good at this. I mean, seriously. Uh-oh, baked. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Baked, no! Pepe, no! You're gonna drown yourself in tears! Pepe, no! Yeah! Ah, I missed it. Fuck.
Oh, I forgot. I sing for you. There we go.
Oh, good old Chica. Patrice, no! Patrice, put the sausage down! It's had enough! It's had enough!
信じるばかりで強い女のふり切なさの夜風浴びる一人になって3年が過ぎ街の家も変わりましたなのにどうして未来だけ置き去りほんまにろくな男やない揃いの指輪外します相模の店するわいい加減待っててもバカみたい My chat disappeared.
I love technical issues.
Uh-oh. い出がバカみたいほんまにろくな男やない
Tony, no! It's just the
揃い
bus!
の指輪外しますざまみを生成するわなんなのよこの涙バカみたい Yeah パラッパラパパンパンパンパンパ
Okay, so we'll finish up with this one.
Country road. Country road. この道ずっと行けばあの街に続いてる気がする Country road 一人ぼっち恐れずに生きようと夢見てた寂しさ押し込めて強い自分を守っていこう Country road この道ずっと行けばあの街に続いてる気がする Country road 歩き疲れ肌ずむと浮かんでくるふるさとの街丘を巻く坂の道そんな僕を叱っている Country road この道ずっと行けばあの街に続いてる気がする Country road 懐かしいな映画耳をすませばペコだよね見たなカントリードースどんなくじけそうな
Thank you, Tango.
時だって決して涙は見せないで心なしか歩調が速くなっていく思い出消すため Country road この道にふるさとへ続い
right, folks. That was a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Ethan, Ralph, Andy Worski. Thank you, Andy, for the host. Thank you, everyone that came by the stream. Kazius, 404 Gamer Not Found, Fed Zeppelin, and Geeky Beaner, my co-hosts, and your friends. 404 CP Lotus, Pensive Cowboy. Thank you for all the subs. Del frickin' Trey himself, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs and the lemons, as well as Andy. Thanks for dropping a bunch of subs. I will be back in approximately, we're gonna say 8 hours. No, not 8. Oh shit, Patrice O'Neill Groiper with 2 ice creams, 2 lemons, and 2 ice creams. Thank you, Patrice O'Neill Groiper. Thank you so much. But I'll be back about 12 hours. No, we'll go with 12 hours. We'll go with 12 hours, and we'll probably have to deal with Zoe's corpse. But I'll be back in 12 hours with, not 12 hours, shit, 10 hours with my karaoke stream. Reminder, if you are a member of the Ghost Gang, you, during that competition, anytime, can type exclamation point and enter, and you will be eligible to win a copy of Hades. Fuck yeah. If you already have Hades, just simply message me on Steam and we will sort something out. So with that, I want to thank all of chat, all of my guests, all my viewers for coming by. You guys are all great. You're why I do this. I will see you all